Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one or need one either. They're happy. They think they have a good bead on things.
But why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat. And 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you know tomorrow.
REDPILLTRILL. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking, tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking, looking past the veil now, third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pineal with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine, you're actually practicing obia. They say I'm wise like Matula Shakur. It's not a lie, but I'm wild like Matula at war. Pilot my own mind, I got no root for their lord. I got some juice in the drawer, I make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some boots is distributing the raw. A couple 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid with fraud. But I ain't sure but none of them would really do in the war. So I say my highs and buys, and that's usually all. It's usually all. They ask me where I'm from. And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere, I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. I roll, inhale it, and blow smoke. Watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile they stockpiling underground bases, trying to fill another wing with 100 brown faces. Money rules everything, love got downgraded. Microwave generation was popping, replaced what's sacred. And I don't mean geometry, I'm talking about your sovereignty. Subconscious autonomy, try to talk to kings, I am deemed an anomaly. I ain't here to talk about drug dealing and shopping sprees. How often I bust my eat and scream on my fucking G. Pre-my philosophy, I'm deep in a Socrates and secret prophecies, hidden by the Vatican and demonic monarchy. It's like my teardrops are dry. I ain't got nothing left to cry. The good die young, the bad guys are left alive. This ain't a rhyme, it's a poem from a restless mind. Reminds me of some shit. The other day I said to pepper guys, eat them up like burgers with extra fries. Keep the grass cut, but still pack insecticide. Enemies of progress, forming a swarm of locusts. My brain's in a constant state of abnormal focus. They say I'm going in. Of course I know this. I'm brutally body bag beats, they're forced to know this. Lyrically I'm UFC, but physically I stick a blade in your neck like a USB. Born a hustler, now I ain't changing my occupation. I blaze haze and see my face in a constellation. What if the sky's a hologram? Am I really underwater? They want a zombie fight, I'm weak for the slaughter. That's why they're trying to give your daughter an eating disorder. Your leaders are here to trick you, do not believe the reporters.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a bed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. What, bruv? What's that got to do? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you ride it with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evil doers hiding the demons in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, they ain't with it, let them hang. Weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's in, I need freedom. That's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know. Got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays, I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn the foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor. Trust. You got yourselves, family. Love. Who's someone you have for the online Trilluminati and REDPILLTRILL Trilluminati clip? Comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. You know that. Happy New Day, Bank Holiday Monday, and on 29th of May 2023. Couple minutes to 1 in the afternoon. Hope you lot are vibes in, man. You know what I mean? Make sure you follow me, man. REDPILLTRILL, Instagram, Twitter, all that good stuff. Spotify, check out the music and all that. You get me? We in the building, man. Yeah, man. It's been one of them AMs, man. It's been up and down. But yeah, we push through and make the best out of what we have, man, and turn it into something better. So I'm saying, don't forget, man. Desire brings suffering, my G. Red, you are enough. Trill. Why would I care? Don't. Every black actor got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from like cancer. The YG's let off the door in a chicken shop. Put the number of the like in the chat. Anybody that's watching on Trilluminati clips, make sure you get over to Trilluminati Live, because that's where the party really is. I just thought I'd do a little, a little reminder to let you know where we at. So come over to Trilluminati Live and join the rest of the family if you're on Trilluminati Clips, because the stream is going to continue over there. Yeah? All right, catch me over there, family. And for the rest of you lot on Trilluminati Live, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, man. Let me put the link out there. Jump on. Let's get this cracking, man. Red Pill Trill. Why would I care? If every black actor got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YG's let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney and Wakanda. Why would I care? If Paige was eating Alicia. In the streets, we got beef with the Reaper. Trying to put my peeps in the sleeper. Why would I care? If Chip squash beef with Bugsy Malone, pigs still trying to find drugs in my home. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M from a fucking block in a crazy ends? No love for cops, the Jakes hate my friends. Like my cousin up, gave him 8 to 10. He'll probably never be the same again. So why would I care? If Sneako really turned into a cat, another OG that turned into a rap. Postcode beef turned my flats into a rap. So why would I care about who got an Oscar, who got a Grammy? It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck, I'm rude and I'm anti. Kids think they're sick because they listen to Lowski. This ain't a game, it isn't Shinobi. No comebacks, you get dipped with a pokey. So why would I care whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care if Wiley accepted an MBE? I'd rather hit the Queen with an M16. Burn up Parliament, I met them scream. Why would I care if every black actor got $1 billion for Black Panther? My friend's mum died from mad cancer. YG's let off the door in the chicken shop across the road for Santander. What tune is he asking for? Fresh Garments. What's that one called? Wow, that's it. Catch Me. Get the title of the song. Nah, man. Why are you showing me this version? Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna have to go in here. See, this is what I'm saying. The actual song don't just pop up, which don't make no sense. Whoa. Oh God, I'm lost.
This is your captain. This is your
One
captain. This is your
foul.
captain.
1-0-0-0-1. Baby, your body banging like a. Baby, your body banging like a. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shot.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all scarish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me, I clotted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed. Wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom boom shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget, and you not even asked yet. The son of one, I finished my task yet. I done a rum in my glass yet. I'ma put that pussy in a casket. Oh shit.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with a solace, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Play your mind and do what's right, baby.
Baby cool it says she want that morning wood. Want me set her morning good. Told her get ready to sit up on this hood. She said, yes sir, understood. She don't want a title, she want twerking. Queen it while I pipe it just to show me how she squirted. Dogger, body strong, she don't ram. Said her body's banging like a shell from a tank. She don't play no games, she know she worth it. She love balling out my name while I'm bending up her cervix. Wow, everything I give her, she deserve it. She go wilder than a circus. She want it on the bed, floor, sofa, and the kitchen service. She want it full service. They're not sure if it's loving or murders. All of this before the work shift.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with a solace, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Play your mind and do what's right, baby. You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with a solace, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Play your mind and do what's right, baby.
Bam, 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 bam.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish.
Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge.
Baby, your body banging like a shotgun car.
All right, man. Where's the likes? Where's the likes now? I don't see the likes in the chat, man, but I see the viewers have gone up. Let's get the likes up to 1,000, man. Hey.
Last night we drank like 1,000 liters, and we drank like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can stop feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers.
Ain't got no making the wood, but we got like 1,000 liters.
1,000 liters, only done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers.
Look at your ball.
I read like 1,000 books. Hot girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school, I was out with the crooks.
Yo, big up the family, man.
0, 0, 0, 1,000.
Man, like me in the building. What you saying, my brother? Yeah?
Big up, my brother. Big up. Am I loud and clear?
Yeah, man. Loud and clear, family.
Decent. Big up the family. You know, back how the settings. What everyone going?
Well, go on. What are you doing today?
Bro, relaxing. No, work starting from tomorrow, so I gotta relax, boy.
Yeah, gotta chill, man. I Beefy, you still got those microphones?
Oh, one, yeah. I forgot to bring it. I know.
Man. It's one now.
Yeah, I can only get one.
Okay. And have you got any more of that? That you see the girly stuff and the other green stuff that you got me the other day? If you got any more of that, let me know, because I realized. Yeah, that girly stuff could definitely work when we get some other segments going on, and you know what I'm saying, my brother?
Yeah.
Pretty. Yeah, that should be pretty, man. Look at that. Yo, that shit's nice. yeah, that shit's pretty, man. I know that some couple ladies, they'd appreciate that.
They appreciate it for real.
Thank you, man, Beefy, man. So yeah, you're just chilling out, kicking back.
Yeah.
You had a good weekend?
Yeah, man. The weekend was fucking good, bro. I'm still eating food.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm still doing injera, boy.
I'm just saying the legend of Beefy was, yo, Beefy got bad food. I was like, yeah, that's good. That's good. Really good. Clapping chicken, and all sorts is going on, bro.
Yeah. You got to big up the people who cook the food, man. The ladies, big up yourselves, man. Jesus Christ. I'm still in shock, like speechless too.
Man, them got spoiled. Yeah, man, them got spoiled. I can't lie. The Trill sisters, they spoiled the man.
Big up yourselves.
Yeah, we was living like kings on the weekend, and yeah, man, I just want to big up each and every one of you lot.
Yeah,
everyone that effort in, everyone that that turned up, showed their face, whatever, sent their love. You know what I mean? Some people couldn't make it. Big ups to them. Same way. And I look forward to the next one, man.
Yeah.
Sooner rather than later, boy.
Therefore.
Sooner rather than later, man. And I've got some good news about a special guest from Carnival, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm like, bro, I don't even want to listen.
You don't want to hear that.
No,
I don't want to hear that.
Yeah. Carnival with the brother over here is going to be so live.
Yeah, but it's kind of going to be a mazza. It's going to be a mazza, I'm telling you people. Link in, because it's going to be a mazza.
Definitely. Make sure you link up, man. Apart from that, I've got 1 or 2 videos, some courtesy of you, some courtesy of others, some stuff to watch. There's a lot to go through, man. So
there's a lot going on in this world, man. There's a lot going on, right?
Because I feel like last 2 weeks have been a bit of a not last week, but the 2 weeks before last, slow news, nothing really interesting going on. But I see a lot of things today and over the weekend that I'm like, yo, listen, there's a lot I'm gonna talk to you lot about, man. So don't be shy. Hit that link, hit the like button, hit the PayPal. The Cash App is Trill Online. Show a little love. Bank holiday. Don't mean my bank's on a holiday. Yeah. So yeah, my
get that right.
Yeah, that's right. So, yeah,
that's right.
Jump on, man. Just make this one to remember. Big up yourselves, man. Wherever you are.
1,000.
Come on.
Yo. Last night we drank like 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features, knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas, I can spot feds from 1,000 meters, show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 meters. 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features, knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas, I can spot feds from 1,000 meters, show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. 1,006. I read like 1,000 books, hot girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school I was out with the crooks, Mumsy gave me 1,000 walks, many men died for £1,000, 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds, prison is filled with 1,000 clowns, no spells, just 1,000 frowns, that's a rack, that's a G, that's a grand, every man one put peas in his hands, catch flights overseas with a gang, hold the juice with your feet in the sand, don't sell your soul to the beast for a band, you're worth more than 3 zeros, don't you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000. 1,000.
I'm always good for the joke because I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing. But we don't ever stress that there because they only ever bad for the clouting. Brother had 1,000 raps and 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck ups. We don't ever stress no loss, got the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain of 1,000 divas. Got 1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheeler.
1,000. 1,000. 1,000.
Family, you don't know. Happy New Day and all that good stuff. It's your boy Jed. I'm just in with a quick message. I'm going to try and do some quick messages daily. So let's just get straight to it. Boom. This is about setting up your day, right? Waking up, having a routine in place, inserting that Yes, family, you don't know. Happy New Day and all that good stuff. It's your boy Jed. I'm just in with a quick message. I'm going to try and do some quick messages daily, so let's just get straight to it. Boom. This is about setting up your day, right? Waking up, having your routine in place, inserting that discipline where it's lacking, taking charge of, the plan, the structure. Where am I going today? What's going to happen? How I'm going to feel? More importantly, the way I stabilize my feelings. I set myself in a good set. First and foremost, I always wake up in a good mood. Wake up with some, the attitude of gratitude. There ones that be grateful for the plateful and that be thankful. Appreciate what you got. Lay there for a minute. Zone out. Don't go for the phone. Don't go for nothing. Try not to have no conversation, nothing. Just chill. Stay in this in your own mind. Clear out. Clutter out.
Sorry, family.
Yes.
Apologies, man. My bad. The sound is really rubbish and all that, but I decided that in the mornings, if I can, when I'm in the gym, I'm going to do like a little message a day. Basically, I'm just creating content. Yeah, but, I'm going to try speak my mind. Whatever's on my mind, I was to speak it out. Quick 2-minute video on a daily. So make sure you follow me, REDPILLTRILL on Instagram. That's where I'll be uploading them. And hopefully at some point I'll be able to relax and tap into the trill. Do you know what I mean? Right about now I'm just like, boy, I feel a bit awkward chatting into a camera. I'm at gym, people are looking at me. I feel a bit like a nerd. Do you know what I mean? But that's why you see me moving around. Yeah, but once I get used to it, man, which I will, probably by tomorrow. Once I get used to it, so listen to the first one, and you can judge them on how much better they get in the week, right? So this is today's Mondays. Let's play it again.
Family, you don't know. Happy New Day and all that good stuff. It's your boy Jed. I'm just in with a quick message. I'm going to try and do some quick messages daily, so let's just get straight to it. Boom. This is about setting up your day, right? Waking up, having your routine in place, inserting that discipline where it's lacking, taking charge of, the plan, the structure. Where am I going today? What's going to happen? How I'm going to feel? More importantly, the way I stabilize my feelings. I set myself in a good set. First and foremost, I always wake up in a good mood. Wake up with some, the attitude of gratitude. The ones that be grateful for the plateful and that be thankful. Appreciate what you got. Lay there for a minute. Zone out. Don't go for the phone. Don't go for nothing. Try not to have no conversation, nothing. Just chill. Stay in this in your own mind. Clear out. Clutter out. Make the projection from your heart, from your essence, be one of gratitude. Get up and go and do what you need to do, man. Jump straight up. Clean up, wash up, brush your teeth, whatever. Make your smoothies or your. For me, it's like my pre-workout or like some creatine or something like that, or my apple cider vinegar, my raw honey, that. And for me, it's about getting out my yard as quick as possible, from waking up to having my moment of contemplation to getting down to the gym. If I do that within a certain time frame, my day's set. Out and skipping, sun shining, little bluebirds trying to rest on my shoulder, all that good stuff. And then just get down to the gym and just execute. Do you know what I mean? Being in the gym is a win, first and foremost. Just even getting there. I'll show you how empty the gym is right now. It's kind of filling up, but I've been there since 7. Yeah. So how about now? When I came in, there was 2 people in the gym, whatever. And on a bank holiday Monday, that kind of means something to me, because it means that me versus the average person, I've got up. And I'm out here doing something for myself where most people laying in, chilling out, whatever. So, yeah, man, just use that motivation. Or like I said, set your day, have your little routine. My brethren wakes up, makes his bed, has his coffee, do you know what I mean? And sorts out his things. Some people wake up, they do a word search. And just look out the window, sit on their balcony for 10 minutes. Let the sun and the fresh air and that fill their lungs. Do what you need to do, but keep that routine and follow it on a daily basis. Right? This is just for people that struggle to start in the morning. Sometimes I can struggle, depending on what the weather is. And when you've got a good routine in place, it will carry you past the circumstantial differences and that. But yeah, man, that's just a quick one. Elevate yourself, meditate, hold the meds in the morning before you touch your phone or anything like that. Set up in your mind what you're going to do. Be grateful for what you already got. Reflect over yesterday. And then boom, keep it pushing. For me, I get out as early as possible and get to the gym. The earlier I get to the gym, the better my day is going to be. That's a fact. And I've set my routine in stone so that regardless of what comes my way, I know that this is what I'm definitely going to be doing. Right? Try to go to bed a little bit earlier, sacrifice those late nights for the early starts, and you get way more out of the day. Peace, love. Catch me on Trilluminati Live today, YouTube, from about 10:30, bank holiday live stream. Yeah, check us out, man. You get me? Streets is watching and let you know. You don't know about these old school jobs. This is like brand new. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, that's it. So yeah, it's your boy Jed. Look at her, man. She's trying to get in my video. Look. Yeah, man. She's a serious trainer, so a personal trainer. All right, cool. I'm out.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, man. That's it, man.
Family.
That's enough of that, man. Big up that personal trainer that walked by, man. She's an inspirational sister, man. The way she trains, her focus is next level, bro. Big her up anyway, car. I see her slightly trying to get in my video. You get me? She wants to be in my video. She can, man. Yeah. How what? I don't know. Is it? I think you're saying how long. Yeah. How long workout each morning? Just do you do one each day? Well, today I got in the gym at 7 and I left the gym at about 9:45 or 10 o'clock, right? I'm trying to get it down to about 2.5 hours if possible, but that's going to be when I'm working at my most intense. Some people say if you work in the gym for too long, you release stress hormones and cortisol. Usually people that talk like that don't look like they lift at all. So I don't know. It depends on you. I'm advanced when it comes to weightlifting and that. I've been doing it for a while. So, but I'll say the average you want to be in a gym is an hour. If you can squash your workout into an hour and keep it intense, drop out your rest sets as much as possible, like your resting time, drop that down as much as possible. That's all you really need is an hour. I remember when I first started training, I think the most we could get in the gym was like half an hour, 45 minutes. And obviously I got big just on that. It's just the amount of intensity you put in there. Remember, use supersets and giant sets. If you're into working out, you know about that. And yeah. Yeah. That's really it, man. I mean, there's not really more to be said about that. Catch the next one tomorrow. Hopefully, I feel like I can be a little bit more heartfelt. I felt distracted by that one. And I was thinking, the sound ain't that good and blah, blah, blah. So I'll find a quieter corner somewhere to just quickly do that. You get me? Or maybe I'll do it on the way to gym or something. But yeah, that's that. So let me see what we got, man. Numbers don't lie. Hey. One bag of girl we have, yeah. Numbers don't lie. Boy, there's so many things to go to. Let me do this one first. Let's see. Let's do this one. While I'm on here with Uncle Beefy, let's do this one, Mom. Uncle Beefy's favorite. Your nephew, your favorite nephew's on the screen, Beef.
Oh, this youth, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Boy, let's check this out. He's on a podcast. We'll play some of it. Do you know the light skin dude?
No, can't seriously see. I'm on my phone, so I'll listen.
Okay, the light skin dude is some dude that says pain is an illusion. You seen those videos where he's saying pain is an illusion? All right, well,
I'll go check him out.
You're gonna see in a minute, man. What's my eating like? Boy, I'm trying to eat healthy. This weekend, I ate like a pig. More importantly, on Saturday, I binge ate. I ate so much that I started to feel sick, and I had to lay down. And I knocked out.
I didn't want to say nothing, but there we go.
I ate so much, yeah. Because I'm a big guy, and sometimes I think, yo, I could eat like these big portions and that, but I eat, yeah, I do eat, and I have a healthy appetite. But to be honest, bro, when it comes to food, there's only so much I can eat, and I had like 6 onion bhajis, about 6 samosas.
Bro, I don't know how many samosas I had, rude boy. I was just.
I'm being generous, yeah. About 6 samosas. I'm being not generous. I'm being
conservative
with my numbers. You get me? About 6 samosas, 6 bhajis, 6 pieces of chicken. Like, bruh, yo, I just ate my rice, this, that, all sorts. Man, it was peak.
It was peak.
It was peak. It was peak, bro.
That was
It
good.
was just so peak. Bruh. You know what? The first time I seen, yeah, man, them left speechless over food, yeah. When certain food was served, and man took the first bite. Like, I felt like the chick in Lucy when she takes the pill, yeah, because it's like parts of my brain and my taste bud was lighting up that I didn't know existed. I don't know. I was so hungry. So you know when you're hungry and anything tastes banging, yeah? There was an element of that. But then after the first 2, I realized that no, this is actually an emotional munch. And it just got better and better. So yeah, big ups to all the chefs and that did their thing, man. Definitely. Fuck you know.
I think about dowry and everything. I think how much is dowry? How much is dowry? How much is dowry?
How much, man? You get me?
How much?
Call your guardians. We need to talk money. Yeah, now, I feel like if you was around that sister too often, you'd just get fat. That's the sad truth. She just get you fat, bro. Yeah. You just get fat.
You can't say no, bro. I'm telling you, that food is just you can't say no.
Wow, man.
Right.
Wow. And I've had the opportunity of tasting a few of that sister's little dishes. She's brought me 1 or 2 things before and that, and my gosh, man. My gosh. Yeah. Sisters can hold it down. They can.
Yeah.
The kitchen. They can.
You'll never hear me say no bad word about sisters.
No, you can't.
Never, ever.
No
the dishonesty of my part. Dishonesty.
All right. Worldwide UK, quickly bringing back to that. He says, I do home workouts 1 hour a day. I'm aiming for, but just starting out. Need to build sauna into my life. Keep hearing benefits of sauna. Yes, sauna, you can't go wrong. If you can get to the sauna twice a week, half an hour minimum of heat therapy a week. Well, half an hour per session, so an hour of heat therapy a week. That's supposed to reduce so many different things. Great for your circulation, this, that, and it just feels nice. It's a good place to unwind and de-stress your mind, man. That's part of my weekly routine. I'd love to be able to do it more than twice, but the sauna and steam room I use is single sex on every day, apart from Saturday. So I'm apart from Sunday. So I only go on Sundays because
therefore.
I don't really enjoy the male-dominated environments. They don't really do anything for me. I don't feel as relaxed, and I don't like the behavior of the men. I don't want to get into it, but I tried to go once and I didn't enjoy it. I said, this is why I don't go to these things. You know what I mean? Pin the link. Yeah, you're right, Randy. You're absolutely right. I'm slipping. Let me see if I can retrace my steps. Where's the link? Where's the link? Please still be there. All right, here we go. Pin that link. Yeah. Numbers don't lie. Oh, man. Right. All right, man. So, yeah, while I'm doing the admin and that, let's start playing
Mizzy,
man. Today,
little bro Mizzy.
Today, as you can see, I am Trizzy.
Can I just butt in and say something, right?
Oh, big up Auntie Jenny.
Morning. You said a couple of things when you were doing that little talk. I enjoyed that.
All right, okay.
You said a couple of things that kind of stuck out that I wanted you to repeat. Because you know when somebody says something, you can write it down like, oh yeah, I like that. That will stick in my brain.
Yeah.
You said two things that kind of like little short quotes that I think that you should repeat because I thought they were valuable.
What did I say, man?
Yeah, they sort of like rhymed. I can't remember what it was, but I was like,
yeah. I said, you know, we talk about your attitude of gratitude determines your latitude, and we talk about being grateful for the plateful, man.
Yes,
you know?
that was it.
Trust me.
Being grateful for the plateful, and gratitude for the latitude. I thought,
I have an attitude of gratitude. Yeah, I can't take credit for the attitude of gratitude. I heard it a very, very long time ago. But yeah, being grateful for the plateful, yeah, that's me. And I think it's self-explanatory, but for those that don't get it, it's basically every day you probably get something on your plate to eat, right? And or your proverbial plate, right? Whatever your load is, be grateful for it. But sometimes people want to swap their load for something else, and then they come to realize that they wish they had the load they had before. Their grass is always greener on the other side, and sometimes you complain about what the baggage you're carrying, not realizing what the man next to you is carrying, or what you could be carrying, or what you might be carrying in the future. So be grateful for what you got right now, and make it work, you know.
Yeah, I've just typed it in because I just loved it. You know, like when you get something that will stick in your mind.
Yeah.
And you know what, right? I know you might have been self-conscious because you was in the gym.
Yeah.
I like that rawness about it.
Okay. Yeah, I hear you.
You know, I'd rather it's like, yeah, I woke up and this is what I want to tell you, rather than you wake up, it's all polished and all like professional. I don't like that. I like the rawness. Even when the girl come in and you said something, I like that.
Cool. All right, that's noted. I think a few other people would say similar. You're right. I don't know if it could be too polished, but I just felt like I was moving on the spot. What's going on with you?
I liked all of that. I liked it. I like the rawness of it. Because like when I do my breakfast show, they want me to sit in one place at one time. I see chickens. I've got the laptop. I'm gone. Do you know what I mean? I'm chasing the chickens with my laptop. And then I thought, oh my gosh, I'm supposed to be doing a breakfast show, like all professional. But people like that. They like the rawness of it. And that's what I liked.
You say Richard and Judy, man. Oh, there's a bit of echo coming from your side. Right, yeah, I don't know what that is.
Let's see. I don't know where it's coming from. Because I got YouTube on mute, like you normally tell me to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What? No, it's still there.
Still there.
Yeah. You normally have headphones on and have
never. No, I never have headphones on.
What the hell's going on?
It's just me and my lap.
I'm gonna mute you for now because the echo is killing me. Letting your muscles rest and recover is vital too. Yes, Trill. Big up yourself. Big up Esau, like 31. Big up man like Raw Beats, man. Like 32. Trill Music, like 33. Big up your chest, bro. No, I didn't say Jizzy, bro. By the way, I said Trizzy. I don't know why I said Jizzy. Big up yourself, Trill Sneaky, like 34. Yeah. Had enough of Trill Sneaky. You don't want to see her for a while now, man. Get away from me. Well, big up yourself every time. All right, look, let me play what I got for you, lot. I don't know why I got it like that. Let's start some of this and see where it goes, man. This is the Click It podcast. So you might want to comment on this video. Go to Click It podcast on a channel called Tanks, I think. And just say, yo, yeah, Trilluminati Live reviewed your podcast, boom, boom, boom. Maybe you should come over here for a chat, or we could arrange an interview or something, you know what I mean? Or maybe you could get him on your show. But yeah, let's go.
Like, you grew up in, like, Stamford Hill, innit?
Yeah, obviously, I've lived there my whole life, innit? I've lived in North London, Hackney, my whole life.
Like, both parents home?
No, I only live with my mum, innit? Like, me and my mum have just been together. I have two sisters. They moved out when I was like young ages, so now I'm just chilling with my mum.
Okay, so I was asking you about your upbringing because I want to know kind of how you got into doing like the mad things you're doing now, innit? Like obviously on socials, it's like going crazy right now. Like you popped off like a few times, innit? Like there was one time where like I saw you had an account. I think it got to like 200K, maybe, and then they got banned, and I kept seeing you get banned, but you kept getting clips. Like I kept seeing clips of you like out there, innit? So like, what led you to kind of lead this life of doing these mad things, innit? Because obviously, yeah, like what you're doing, yeah, when you go like behind shops and that, like a lot of people don't understand, but like you're not actually breaking the law. The trespass law in the UK means he's not breaking the law unless he steals something, which obviously he doesn't do.
Oh, yeah. So it's like, I don't even know where to start with this, but I'm gonna try to keep it brief in it because like we gotta keep this short and snappy. So when I was younger, I've always just been this kind of rebel guy, innit? Like I've always just been like, I don't know what society calls it, like it's a bad boy, innit? Like in school, like, I've just been kicked out of bed lessons. I've just been this class clown that you could call it, innit? But I know what I was doing. Like school is not for me, innit? Education, the whole education system is not for me. The teachers knew I was smart. In year 5, I was doing my stats in year 5. Like I started doing everything from early. Teachers just wanted me to do bare stuff from early. But education is not for me. Like I'm already knowledgeable. I used to read.
Oh man, this is gonna be a long one. Education is not for me. I just want to be knowledgeable. I mean, I'm just knowledgeable. So it seems to me the standard underachieving young black boy, and I could tell you for free that I definitely feel like I was this child. A lot of it was due to my teachers commenting on how well I could do my work, right? One thing was for sure, that everybody knew that I was sick at English. I was sick at reading and writing, right? So that was never a problem. Concentrating, applying myself, and dealing with controlling my own energy was a skill that I didn't have. Was a skill I didn't have, and it's only really as I get to like an older age where I think, do you know what? I can start being more self-aware and more aware of my energy and how to conserve it and where it's best placed. But yeah, like Trillo G saying, same old story. So they'd say, listen, you know, this child is super bright. I was always in the top class for everything, even lessons that I don't think I was good at, like maths or whatever. I was always in the top set, never in anything less than a top set, nothing less than top expectation. When it comes to SATs, you know, when you do your mock SATs and then they tell you what you're predicted for, it was nothing but A's, B's, and C's. I was predicted for 12 GCSEs that they was encouraging for me to sit. Top class in school, blah, blah, blah. But I probably was one of the most worst behaved children when I look back on it. I definitely was painted out to be, but I felt like I was one of the worst behaved children in school, in any school I ever went to, which I attended 3 different schools, right? One primary school, which I was permanently, I was suspended from on multiple occasions. And I understand that's a rarity to be suspended from secondary primary school. But my primary school had the environment of a secondary school in terms of the way that the children were acting. And it was in the middle of Peckham. And I think it was the teacher's duty to criminalize and demonize as many high energy black children as they could. Yeah. And from my primary school, a lot of people ended up in jail or mental institution or dead. And this is just facts. Yeah. Gloucester Primary School, you can Google it and go and look for yourself. Yeah. It was in the heart of North Peckham Estate, surrounded by estates on all sides. It was just in the middle. And yeah, man. So I understand where he's coming from. This whole mentality of school ain't for me, I feel like he's heard it once from someone and he's just ran with it. You don't know school ain't for you until you apply yourself. Now, that being said, I do believe in homeschooling. You know, a couple of my kids are homeschooled. I wish I homeschooled myself, you know, because I think that forcing a square block into or a square peg into a circular hole is never going to work. And I think that's what me going to school did. So if that's the same for him, cool. But hearing him speak, hearing the brother speak, when he says, I'm knowledgeable, I've known stuff, and he's pointing to his head like, I'm not even trying to hear that, because some of your answers, even this answer in itself, it doesn't feel very knowledgeable, brother. And you need to find the humbleness. He clearly needed guidance. And to me, it feels like, even the way he describes it, I'm just chilling with my mum. I reckon that's really what majority of it's been like. Chilling with someone that's like on friend level. There's not even respecting the way, you know, I live with my mum. I stay in my mum's house. I live with my mum. It's just me and my mum. It's chilling with my mum. Yeah. And he probably did bare chilling with his mum, and that's not really getting you nowhere. I don't know if he's literally said 10 words, so I could just be jumping on it. But from what I feel, the way he dropped that was like, ugh, brother, this casual, formal kind of vibe when he's talking about his family just makes me feel like there's no reverence there, there's no respect there, and his yard like a social club. Yeah, his yard's like yeah. Go on, brother.
Let's touch on the point about the schooling. The schooling for me, like, I think schooling here is different from where I grew up in Africa. The schooling in Africa, for me, my mom always said to me, like, yeah, for school, I don't expect you to be good at everything, but school is going to teach you how to live in the real world. But you're going to learn how to be judge of character, how you interact with different people. Well, that's, they can make mistakes, but once you get in the real world, you can't make mistakes. That's choice.
Okay.
So that's how we're taught. Like, school was very important for that.
Where did you go to school, Beef?
In Zimbabwe.
In Zimbabwe. What was that like? What was, you know, I never heard you talk about school before. I know it was like 60 years ago, but what, if you can remember?
For me, it was. For me, actually, it was a good experience for me. I don't see a lot of negatives for me going to school. I was actually a bad kid at school. Maybe I should apply myself better, but I think as always, this black country, black teachers, black pupils, I think it's different in it. But yeah, we were pushed hard at school, and most of my teachers were very caring, like went above and beyond their duty. You know what I mean, to make sure you done good. You know what I mean. A lot of mentors at school, a lot of mentors who were like there to help you and stuff like that. So I have no complaints about my school. But I think in Africa and here, it's two different stories, isn't it? Because there they want you to do better, but it's your own people in it, I suppose.
Someone in the chat asked, how did you enjoy English?
No, now looking back, not as much. Nah, it's quite good. I had English literature and English for your own information. Don't just let this accent fool you. I beg you.
Nah, I'm chatting shit. Jenny, have you sorted out your sound issue? And big at yourself, Randy. Randolph in the
Can you still hear it?
1 2 1 2.
Can you hear it?
Nah.
I don't know what it was.
All right. Well, Randy, how was schooling for you?
Schooling for me was great, but I was a proper square.
Okay.
So I just obeyed the rules. I didn't get into any trouble, and that sorted me out well. But the reason I jumped on is what we keep hearing this story of black students, young people, not getting to their full potential, and it's just like, it's quite sad. I mean, like yourself, you're obviously an intelligent, and you know, you're an intelligent guy, and you've, whatever happened. And so what do we need? Do we need black schools, black teachers, more youth work? I mean, what's the answer?
I don't know. Black teachers. Do you think that black children respond better to black adults?
I don't know. It's not my area, is it?
Huh? No, I'm saying is that a suspicion that you hold? Sorry, my phone's ringing.
I don't know. I haven't really observed it because I grew up in a very white Yorkshire town, so it's not really something I'm have any experience of. I'm just thinking and putting ideas on the table. That's all.
For me as well, I think Go on, sorry, go on, Jenny. Go on.
I was going to say, I had the experience of going primary school both in Barbados and both in the UK. And in Barbados, you had no choice but to learn. And even though it was like all black teachers and everything like that, you know, I think it was, but then when I was in England, I did have good teachers, but they just didn't understand me. But I found that the education in the West Indies was a lot better. Because when I came over, I was in the last year in primary school. And I always used to get into trouble. I was a nerd. Not because I was in trouble, because I didn't understand the way I was taught. Because I didn't really, like, in Barbados, you do your work, you hand it to the teacher marked it. And then when I come over, it was like, give somebody else your paper to mark it. Didn't get that at all. Why is a child going to mark my work? And then they'd all mark my work wrong. All my work could always be wrong. And I remember getting upset and going out and telling my mum, school's stupid, teachers stupid, children are stupid. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go back to school there anymore. And it turned out that all the work that we'd done in our head in Barbados, like all the carrying over, they used to write, like if they were doing multiplication or adding up, they'd put the carrying over, like they'd actually write it down. And that's why the kids were marking my work wrong, because I didn't show the workings. I didn't like put down the one. I carried it over in my head. And then when I got to secondary school, it just got worse.
Yeah, we used to do that, doing the carrying over.
But when I came here, they used to write it down. Like if you carry over the one, tiny one.
I understand what you're saying, but it's like, you see how you got disenfranchised when you came back to the UK. So you thought what you'd learnt in Barbados didn't carry over.
No, I didn't think that. I just thought that everybody in England was stupid. That's honestly thought. I thought the children were rude. They answered back, and they just didn't understand how good they had it. Because, I mean, pencils were free, you know, paper was free, and if you forgot your pencil, they give you another one. I had a big collection of pencils by the time I left that school, because I was so used to buying my own pencils, buying my own books, buying my own textbooks, and as a nerd to know that you've got all these books and they're free and nobody wants to read them. And then it got so bad when I went to secondary school, bearing in mind that I previously said that I had autism, but nobody knew. And I just didn't like the rudeness. I couldn't cope with the children being rude to the teachers. It just didn't compute to me. It didn't make any sense. Like, how can you be a teacher and somebody's going to be rude to you? So there was just a lack of respect in the school.
A lack of discipline.
Point where the children, like the other children, disrupt the class, and they will be the ones that had the most attention. So children like me never really got the attention because we just sat down and done our work. And all they want, like, if it was a question to be answered and nobody else knew it, I felt the teachers were picking on me because they always point to me because they always knew that I knew the answer.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where I used to get bullied for being a nerd.
I'm being a boffin.
Yeah. And I hated it. And then they put me in the top group, and I said, I don't want to go in that top group because I just thought it was going to get worse.
Yeah.
And I remember sitting in an exam, and I thought, I ain't doing nothing. But nobody told me that I had to do the exam. All they told me I had to do was you have to write your name on the paper. So I did it. So I left school.
And you left it like that with just that.
Yeah, that's what I did. I was like,
you would have annoyed me as a kid, man.
Do you know what I mean? And that's what I did.
Yeah.
For my exams, all they got from me is my name because that's the only thing they told me I had to do. Whereas in Barbados, I was told I had to do everything. So I did everything because I had to do it. There was no choice.
When you just wrote your name on the paper and that, did your parents find out about that?
Yeah, they just didn't understand. They didn't understand.
I
got banned from reading in school. Yeah, I mean, I did get, a good whooping.
Yeah.
But they still didn't understand because the teachers didn't understand, like, why didn't you do the work? And I was just like, I didn't have to. They said, it's an exam. I said, but I didn't have to. I asked the teacher, what do I have to do? And she said, you have to put your name down. So that's all I did. I put my name down. And all my qualifications I did as an adult. And even walking out of a few colleges because I just thought the teachers are stupid.
Just doing it on your terms. I could see you're that kind of sister.
Yeah.
I do it, but I do it on my terms.
And that's what I did, all my exams. So when you're saying about education, people are like, but you know, you worked, you owned your own house and this and that. And I think I got my first qualification, I don't know, maybe I was 20.
Yeah.
And that was something that I wanted to do, car maintenance, because that made sense to me. Because I didn't need, I'd got through life not needing anything else.
Right.
And even though English and maths my favorite subject, I got through life without doing all the jobs that I did, manager and everything like that, just on my own merit, without having any formal qualifications.
Right.
And it's only when I got made redundant and I retired, that's when I thought, you know what, education is free. I enjoy this. And that's when I started getting the qualifications. So I didn't do the school thing.
So now, I guess the golden question for you would be, do you wish that the way you applied yourself in later life, you maybe did that earlier, or you just, you're cool with the choices you made?
I'm cool with the choices I made because I come out all right in the end, because I was always bloody minded and determined. And then I must admit, as an adult, I did want to go and do this teaching course, and there was this Jamaican woman, and everybody thought that she was harsh, and it was adult. And I remember this woman stood up to her and was rude to her and wanted to fight her. And I thought, nah, because she reminded me of the teachers in Barbados. And she was just like, right, Jennifer, like there's this extra qualification. She told everybody there's this extra qualification. You need to go such and such a place. You can do it in amounts this. And then she came out, she goes, Jennifer, you have to do this one. And when I came back and they said, how come she's got this extra qualification? I said, the teacher said, but I told everybody. But she actually came up to me and told me, you have to do that. Jennifer, you have to do that. And because of the way she was so strict, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like that teacher from in Barbados, all the teachers from Barbados. And as an adult, she got the best out of me. I'd never forget her. And it was just a Jamaican woman.
Yeah. I think, looking back on it, my favorite teacher was in primary school, a form tutor I had. And she was quite harsh on me. But I just remember my mom telling me about a conversation that they'd had one of the times where she'd been there for parents' evening, because I didn't have a parent that was really coming to parents' evenings and stuff like that, mainly because I was such a naughty kid. I'd be hiding the parents' evening letters and that, because I know if my mom gets wind that I'm fucking around in school and I can't blag it at home no more, she will pack her job in, and because she ain't playing with education. She just was under the illusion that, yeah, don't worry, your teachers have got it. I handle the money, I handle home life, and the teachers handle your education. So she handed me over to them, and I think that was a mistake, because I was just a ginnels to put it in patois. I was a ginnels. I would find every way not to do the work that we all had to do. I found every way to not do it.
But you know, like when you said, because I know a lot of when I had my son, I noticed a lot of my friends, their view was like your mum's is like, my job is to bring in the money and your job is to go to school. So once you go to school every day, that's it. That was their job. Send the kids to school. You go to school, you're clean, you're going to learn, you go to school. Whereas I and my son, when it came to my son, I was involved. I knew all the teachers, you know, even though when they tried to kick my son out of school, I went down there. And I was known for going down. You know, you get those mothers like everybody else. All the children come in. Oh, my gosh, it's so-and-so's mum. I was that mum. I was always in the school. You know, I had teachers kicked out of the school. You know, because, and my son, when they said that, when they wanted to expel him, and I went in and they realised, like, no, he shouldn't be expelled. He was back in there. Can't expel my son. He ain't done nothing wrong. And it would be like, no, we're not keeping the whole class in. My son ain't done nothing wrong. I said, son, if they're keeping the whole class in, it's not you. Just walk home. Just walk out. My mum said, I've got to come home because you had the time to be at home. Yeah, but I was involved. I was every parent's evening. If I saw my son's work, I wasn't happy with it. If he told me that the teacher shouted at him, because I don't want no one shouting at my son. If he's not rude, don't shout at him. Shout at the other children. Because I remember a teacher said to me, oh, but you know, I have all these children. I said, I don't care about all the children. You can't keep my son in because of the rest of the class. Tell me about my son. You know, and yeah.
Right, can I say this though?
Yeah.
As unfair as it may seem, I think that's a valid lesson of life that needs to be taught to kids as well. It's not always fair. Sometimes you might have to spend time in an unfair environment. Learn how to hold it down. Learn how to
process what you're going through and come home and share and unload and know that there's different environments. That helps.
I think
to rate their house as well.
I think what the school did wrong,
is
that they didn't notify the parents in paper of the detentions.
Right.
And as a working mum, my son had a time that I had to see my phone ring from the house.
Right, to know and say he's at home.
Yeah. So I didn't. If you're going to give him detention, take away his break time, take away his dinner time. I ain't got a problem with that.
Not at the end of school. Yeah. I understand that.
Because he's got to come home.
The other thing I was going to say, Aunts, is don't you think, when they say, like, oh, the whole class is getting detention. Big up, Shebs. Don't you think that might teach your children and the other children that their actions can affect others and vice versa?
Do you know something?
I don't think that's a bad lesson.
Some children, depending on where they come from, in the area that I was, some children, it was like school was their home, so they didn't really care because they had nothing to go home to. You know what I mean? So
I know exactly what you mean.
The kids will just play up on time. You know what I mean? They got to go home to an empty house, and they can hang out with their friends. And most of the same friends they're hanging out with going to buy them chicken and chips on the way home because that's
the way home. So they ain't worried about no dinner.
They're worried about you know. And my son had special needs, and they didn't know. And we went in there. And I went in. I spoke to the headmaster, and he understood what I meant. And I remember a teacher. And for instance, this is my son. They were doing about different types of music and like the atmospheric music. And he got kicked out of class and he came home, he was really distressed. He got kicked out of class. He don't know why. You know, I asked him what happened. And when he told me, I burst out laughing. I said, "You're right, son. It's all right. I'll sort it out." Because they were asking him what kind of music goes with scary movies. My son shut his hand up and he went, da-dum, da-dum. The whole class was laughing, and he got kicked out for disturbing the class.
Wow!
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah. And when
but he was just using that as an example. I don't understand.
He wanted the words, but it's the way he understood. It's like he was really good in geography, and they didn't understand how come he was so good in geography. Because I believe that taking a child traveling, and he's traveled since he was 3 months old, is one of the best education that you can give a child. Is to travel the world. So I said to her, when he's talking about stuff, it's not necessarily what you're teaching. He's talking about his own experiences. And she was really surprised. And the teacher that kicked him out, I went there and I said to her, didn't you get a round robin from the headmaster that you've got a child with special needs in your class?
Yeah.
And she said, yeah, but I ain't seen the child. I said, it's my son.
Wow.
She said, what? I said, yeah, it's my son. She said, but I said, what are you expecting to have a mark in his head saying, you know, because all he had was trouble. He was autistic, but yet they classed it at that time as he had trouble processing information. But yet he can read music, and nobody taught him to read music. He got a B in French, and I've never heard him speak a word of French. You know, but I think it's the traveling. We get to recognize certain words and certain things. And the music, they said the way his brain learns, that's why he could read music. Like he could ride a motorbike. Nobody ever taught him. He could fix a car just by watching people work on a car. So he's always been hands-on.
Right.
But yeah, but I actually
big up family. Big up everyone. I'm all right, darling. How are you? How's the Monday treating you so far?
Monday's been all right, man. It's not bad. Great start. Monday's cool.
Do you know what I wanted to ask you? Why do you eat your food in sixes? Is it half a dozen thing?
Who eats their food in sixes?
You said you had 6 emojis, you had 6 of this, you had 6 of that. Didn't you realize?
I'm just being generous because I don't want to. I feel if I say anything over that, I'm going to sound like a monster. I don't want you lot to look at me differently.
I was thinking, why is he eating everything in
the average number? I don't know what us boys, we did damage. I don't know what we did. We just
it was mad. It was funny because all of you fell off same time. Is that half an hour later, every man slumped. Blood. It was mad.
Finished, yeah, you know we call that. We don't do niggeritis, so you know we call that ethnic fatigue.
Right. Okay. Ethnic fatigue.
I like that.
Oh, I like that one
ethnic
still.
That end, boy. I was like, yo, sicky feeling. Like I started feeling that. Wow, because I told you what it was, but let me explain to these what it was. Basically, it was a feast organized we got there early. We started drinking Hennessy, and then the food was weren't forwarding, and we drinking more. The food's still not there. We smoking now. Food's still not there. Then the food arrives. Then we just started gorging, and then we drank on top of that. So we think about it, it's like a sandwich, an alcohol and food sandwich. Alcohol on the bottom, food in the middle, alcohol on the top.
Yeah.
I was saying to these, like, it's like the food and the alcohol trying to separate in my stomach like a lava lamp. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I needed to lay, and I went and laid down. Before I know it, I think it was like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
Yeah, everyone had left by then. You saw a few of us left. Yeah.
I come downstairs, bun and zoo, and then went back up and slept.
I remember when you came downstairs and you was like confused, like you just looking at each other, everybody's face, like you just trying to look at each other, like who's that? Okay, that's that person. That's kept it moving.
Yeah, okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Oh man,
yeah,
I enjoyed myself. Chef.
Yo.
We're watching Mizzy. He's on a podcast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rewind it. We've been chatting for a while, but just out of interest,
yeah.
What was your school experience like?
Oh, I've had quite different schooling experiences.
Because I remember.
What do you say? Secondary school? We're talking like secondary school,
like?
Or just in general?
What was primary
school for me? It was alright. It was okay. I think for me, because I was plump, I always knew I was kind of different. So, and another thing that I remember being told a lot is that I'm loud. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I felt like people were trying to suffocate me.
Yeah.
Not even shouting, but just like I've always been like someone that's just like very energetic in a sense and just very expressionate. Do you know what I'm saying? And as a child, you don't know, kind of like, I feel like instead of them saying, oh, you're too loud, it could have just been like, it's not the right place. Do you know what I'm saying? Because when you're being shut down, it's like, yeah. So, but primary school was all right. I didn't really have much problems in primary school. Primary school was, like, it was okay, innit?
And then secondary school?
In Jamaica as well?
Yeah, I did. That was secondary school. I went to basic school when I was younger. I remember like a few things about basic school. That was like back home. So I think that would be classed as like nursery or something here. Basic school back home was, it was alright. I kind of enjoyed myself out there at like them young ages. I think it was like 4. I think that's my oldest memory, like when I was 4 in school, in the basic school. And then when I came to England, sorry, Auntie, when I came to England, I remember going to a nursery as well in Wood Green. But I don't really remember much about that particular point in my life. Sorry, Auntie Jenny, what was you saying?
I was going to say is that one thing that stood out was that when I left England when I was 7 and I went to Barbados, and obviously the way they talk I didn't really get. And all I remember is that they had this song. It was a really catchy song. The teacher would point to the children, they'd sing this song. I didn't have a clue what it was, but it sounded good. You know, and then the teacher pointed to me, and then I realized, shit, it's the times tables. I don't know it. And I remember bursting out crying. They don't teach us this in England.
I
remember that's my first
especially at that age as well, like because there was definitely a difference in advancement of like your learning. Do you know what I'm saying?
The student looked at me like English stupid. Listen, right, I had a really good teacher then, and then he realized, like, you know, because they got the English books and everything that they use, and they realized, like, she's come from England and she really don't know her times table. None of them, and they were singing, and he worked with me, and I knew it. But up to this day, he pointed at me and said 7. I don't know my 7 times table. I got.
Listen, let me tell you, Artie, I was just sitting there trying to bury my shame because I don't know my times table, guys. I don't. I don't know my timetable.
I don't neither. Like not to that degree, innit? Like I know up to like I would say, all right, I'd have to really think about it when it comes to like the 7 times or like the 8. And when we're going up, you get me? Obviously 10 is quite simple. You get me? 11 quite simple too. You understand? But it's like when you're reaching like the 6s and the 7s and the 8s and the 9s, that's when it gets a bit all techie. You know what I'm saying? But differently up to like 5, yeah, great.
When it comes to 7, I'm saying maths is the one thing where I can see the barrier in my mind. I know that I was very good at maths until I got to secondary school. I know this. I remember.
Right. Yeah.
And then my form tutor so happened to be my maths teacher, and she was like a ice cold bitch. I just never got nothing vibes from her.
Yeah.
Always shutting me down, always make me sit at the front, do this bare weird stuff. So I never applied myself in her lessons. Ever.
Yeah. The thing is, with maths, with maths for me, it was I'm someone that at the time I get it, but you see once I've left your classroom, for instance things like percentages and decimals and those things there, like allow me, bro. Do you know I want to know about that? I don't even know how you get to that percentage. How? Do you know what I'm saying? But when it came to like algebra and stuff, for some reason, like in the class, I'd be able to grab it. But it's not something that I've taken with me. Like I don't remember half the shit now. But
man, I got
at the time,
algebra, man.
I was
I love maths. I love English. I love
the
reading.
one thing I didn't like was science. Science wasn't really my thing. But you was asking me about my schooling.
Because you know the main reason why I like science is because it was a different environment. I don't know what you lot science was like, but ours was in obviously a kind of mock lab, right? With benches.
Oh, yeah.
The Bunsen burners in front of everyone. So I quite enjoyed that aspect of my science teacher was an Indian dude, and he was quite cool. He used to say, Junior, get out. Get out. Get out. Yeah, but he was actually quite cool. Mr. Sutton. Mr. Safety. Yeah. But I remember
it's funny you say that because
a lemon to light a light bulb and
them
magnesium and things like that. I love that. I love that shit.
It's funny, because you see the environment you were saying about the science class, that's one thing I didn't like, because I had to sit on high chairs and that was uncomfortable for me. Trying to get up there, and I don't know if I'm gonna drop, like all of them little anxiety things that I was very like self-aware in it, like in secondary school, especially like when I first started, because I went to John Loughborough, which is now closed down. It was a 7-day Adventist type of school in it, like, and Mum was well happy that
all schools that start with the name John are
blood. Blood. This school was a black school. There was about 2 to 3 white people. We had a couple Asians. You could count, but the school was small as well, innit?
Did you have black teachers?
Yeah, all of them were black.
Okay, so
all of them were black.
So there's my theory that black kids should be taught by black adults to get the best results. But now, from what you're saying, that might not be.
Do you know what it is? Like, because what it is that we're all black schools, so there was this unruly type of thing going on as well. And obviously, in that time, remember, I'm younger, but like, for instance, like my older brothers, I don't know if they were still in school, but like that older generation, they were in some mad beef. So there was always beef going on. So like when I was in year 7 and the year 10s and the year 11s, them lot were always in some mad beef with our next school, or they get me, something's happening. So it was just like that unruly time, I think. So it was, do you know what I'm saying? But the teachers tried, I think. So that was, my first introduction to secondary school. Then I went back home and I had the best time of my life. It was a whole different experience. I went to a shift school. I went to a shift school. So basically, we went to. Let me explain. We went So, for instance, the school was a small school. Donald Quarry, he was a runner back in his day. Don't know why they called the school that, but anyway, it's cool. He basically, how it was set is from grade 7 to grade 9. We'd come in at a different time, and then grade 10 to grade 11, they'd come in at a different time. So, for instance,
what do you mean? You mean when they come in, you're going home?
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
so
it was.
it's like
But we'd get the full. But we'd get the full 8 hours. You know, we'd get the full amount, 8 hours or however long you're meant to spend in school. We'd get that because we would start at like.
Some people coming in at night then or something?
No, let me explain. So we would have to get to school for like 7:30.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
And then we'd leave school, call it maybe 12:01 or 2 sometimes. And then the next shift would come in, which would be the older lot or us, because we would change throughout the year. So it'd be like half the year we would do from 6 till rare. Then the next, half we do from like.
But I'm saying
till
the evening shift
PM
is 2 till what? It's gonna be late, man.
Like either 6 p.m., 7 p.m. or 8 sometimes, but because remember it was I mean, because when we're going to school and coming home from school, a lot of us are going to the same places.
Yeah.
So it wasn't hard to just, okay, we're all jumping on the same bus. Couple of us get off at the same stops. Do you know what I'm saying? So it was like we were kind of like still safe. Do you know what I'm saying? Within that environment. So yeah, I went to a shift school. That was an experience for me. That was different. Like, so I would have to adjust my time. And I remember that's when I learned how to save. I never used to eat back home at all. So like I'd go to school, like get my money and I'd save that. Do you know what I'm saying? And I just have bare money for no reason. I remember I left money back home when I I came back. Yeah, I did. I remember I didn't want to come back though. When my mum told me, oh yeah, like you got to come back, finish school because you got to go to college and I ain't got money to give you to go to college out there and rare. Even though my dad was also supporting me, but he had 4 or 5 other children to support as well as me. You know what I'm saying? So she's like looking at it in that way. One thing I commend my parents on, how they raised me, even though my dad he didn't really have that much of a part to play, but they never spoke bad about each other, and it was always a respect your mum, respect your dad.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? There was no vibes like, and even if they had issues, I would never know. Do you know what I'm saying? So I respect them for that. I never saw that. However, back home, the major issue was the stepmom. I'll be real, because she really, I don't know, I felt like she was taking out her frustrations because of what dad did with my mum. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? And like, when I was there, my dad wasn't there. He was back home. He was working in Cayman to support his family. So I was just with her, and he would come down ever so often, see us or whatever. And then, so I left from Jamaica, and then I came back and I went to Gladesmore. In
Coming over from Jamaica, go England Panto. Preaching education people for sure.
Yeah. And I remember coming back with a little accent, but them times that I'm like, how old was I? I was like, cause I think I left school at, how old is it you leave school? 16 or 16, innit?
16, depends.
Yeah, I left school at 17. Big up, aunts. I left school at 17 because I never actually went into year 9. When I went back to Jamaica, just like what Auntie Jenny was saying, because it was like a quick decision type thing. I remember beat up some girl at school back out here in Loughborough, and mum was like, and I was having issues like with my stepdad at the time. She's just like, do you want to like just go back home? And I was like, yeah, why not?
Yeah, mum.
Oh, yeah. And then like why not? And then that's how I ended it. But yeah, so what Auntie Jenny was saying with the differences in comprehension and skill learning levels, they put me back to year 7. So I had to start again, essentially. So I never actually went into year 9 at all. When I came back from Jamaica, I went straight into year 10, which was also a year behind. Do you know what I'm saying? Because mum kind of she made a quick decision again. So it was like, raw. People had already picked their subjects.
Right.
So the subjects that I wanted, they were already filled in. So I had to go a year back or something.
Should we cater to unruly kids, or should we bend them to our will and make them conform and understand that the teacher runs things? And
When you say cater, what do you mean though?
I don't know, because it's like when you got unruly kid, you're either working with them or working against them.
Against them,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, but isn't the issue engagement? Yeah. So if you get,
I think times have changed.
I mean, say we have a blank piece of paper. Say we have a blank piece of paper, and we're going to design a school system. Would it be better that it was more community based? So there'd be more parent involvement. It wasn't so hierarchical. You know, you've got headmaster, and there's more community involvement. So you know what's going on. Maybe parents spend a day in the school. Maybe have home teachers.
Yeah. And I'm with you on that, Randy. You know, like just to speak on it, like I said, if my mum ever got the alert, if she ever got the heads up about certain things, then obviously I was getting suspended, and I got away with getting suspended sometimes without my mum knowing. But other times I'd basically, pitch my story to her. Sometimes I was in the right, sometimes in the wrong, but she didn't know about all the ins and outs of the efferys that was happening in class, kicked out of class, disrupting class, this and that. She got to one or two parents' evenings, and the teacher might be optimistic, like, yeah, you know what, he's a good lad. He's very intelligent, very bright, excellent reader, a good writing. It's just I wish he focused more. But if she was like some of these parents were on the parents board or whatever they call it, listen, it would have been curtains for me. I would have had to sit down, and then therefore hopefully I would have had to have learned if she, but
because you know what, she's privy to everything you're up to now. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like it's that aspect of control. Now, if I know my mum's on the board of whatever, I'm going to have to behave myself.
Yeah.
There's no other way other than that. And if I'm not, you've got that fear of raw trouble. Do you know what I'm saying? So I do get that aspect to it as well. Like,
well, we've reverted.
Yeah,
I think teaching has changed in its style, because back in the day, obviously, there was corporal punishment, and they used to beat people with the cane. And
that physical side of things,
So by the time I start primary school, it's done. Do you get it?
Right.
But the implements are still in the school. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay.
They show you, like, look, this is Eric and Ernie. Yeah, these two comedians or whatever on the TV, but they named them the weapons after them, right? So they had the cane, but they were now not allowed to put their hands on children. Do you get what I'm saying? They weren't allowed to beat
but
us,
they'd still use it as a symbol, like.
But we got licks. We got licks though. Ruler on the back of the hand. I had one teacher who threw her bunch of keys at people.
Wow.
You get me? She would throw them up, ching, 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 and you'd be there having a conversation, innit? You know what I'm saying? And they should just dash the keys at you. Like, rah. I've seen, when I got to secondary school, I've seen teachers surround a teacher and a student and make them fight. So it's just changed in its program.
That's unruly though. You're a whole adult, blood. But what I would say, because back
ragdolling
home,
a 15-year-old in that. Who thinks
back
he's
home,
a bad man.
but I get it, because sometimes you have to bad them up and let them understand you're still a youth. Relax your skin. You're still a youth. Do you understand?
Can we move forward?
I'll quickly tell you about a story. I've told you like this before, but basically, somebody I know, was working with kids, right? Boom, boom, boom. There's this one kid who's like a really bad kid, throwing chairs around and just doing a madness in the school. This is a young kid, right? And then
they're just doing bare madness, and everyone's facilitating to this youth and whatever. And there's obviously a code of conduct that that you have to operate within. And then one day, this youth picked the wrong teacher to mess with and decided that he was gonna spit full force.
Oh, I got told this story the other day when we were there.
full force in the face of a teacher, right?
Right. Thought you was bad at 4 years old. You thought you was a little shit. Okay.
So that teacher or that person took the child around the corner and spat back in him.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Shocking.
Yeah.
Surprise,
When I tell that story, it makes me cringe because I'm like, I feel like I would have killed you if that was my child, and I feel like you shouldn't spit in a child's face. So I'm gonna say that for now. But the other side of me feels like, I bet they won't spit in another person's face.
I lie, you learn your bomber clock lesson, bro.
You're gonna be
sorry, apologies.
Stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right,
it's crazy.
right.
I know it's crazy. Don't even write me or email me. It's
But you're
crazy.
right.
But at the same time, sometimes
they need a little bad enough.
Circumstances cause for extreme measures.
Come on. Both of you be honest.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
Both of you be honest. How many teachers did you break?
I broke
No,
loads
I
of
didn't.
teachers.
Okay.
I didn't. I was a good
We
youth.
was the generation of breaking teachers.
I was
Listen,
a
but let me,
good
can I
youth.
say this? Wait, why couldn't you say this? Yeah.
Are you from Australia?
When I was in primary school,
yeah.
I thought Grange Hill was the secondary school that I was gonna go to because the uniforms are very similar, and there was something about it. I don't know where it is. Yeah, and in Grange Hill, you can
great. Yeah, it was great.
Your head flushed down the toilet. Things to get thrown at the teacher.
Wow.
Yeah. Grange Hill, the program.
Yeah.
Used
Was
to
very
unroll
much
it,
like
and I feel like that was teaching us how to behave.
Okay.
My friend who went to my school, the same school, boys' school. It was a boys' school in Tottenham. So for me, only when I went jail did I realize what type of teachers I had. They were like prison officers. No word of a lie. They were huge, you know what I mean? 6 foot something, just aggressive military. Man's talking about rugby. If you think you're a real man, poking man in the chest and that, like pause. You know what I mean? But yeah, you think you're a real man? I'll take you rugby. Like, raw. Me and a brethren had a fight on the first day, and the man took us in the office. His name was Mr. Williams. He had a broken nose. He's like 6'4", a Welsh guy. You know what I mean? Angry, you know. He's like, you guys, you think you're tough? You think you're you think you're gonna come to this school and yeah? I'm gonna take you rugby. I looked at the next guy. He looked at me. You get me? We was both like, what did bomber club? Yeah, and he came over and then poked man in the chest. You know, like you're looking at your chest. Like, you're not allowed to do that because in my primary school, let me tell you what happened. Yeah, if a teacher, which they did, sometimes had to put their hands on a youth or drag them out the classroom, ragdoll them a little bit, or put them outside, or their parents, the buck of flats called the Waymarks was
a fight man and that.
Right. And how many times have we seen, and especially from our West Indian family, come to the school, the dad, whether he be Ras, Barled, or whatever. I see my teacher get fists up, bro. I see teachers get fists up, bro.
Here's the thing. If you trust the teacher, because if you trust the teacher, then you gonna block them up. Regardless, like, he beat you, well, I'm beating you too, but because we know
because you trust, them,
there's this sense of injustice, and you're like,
but it was different back home, Jeds. I'll tell you why, I'll try to be quick with this story. Basically, there was this geography teacher, and he would walk around with a stick. It's like just a normal long stick or whatever, but he would use it to intimidate when you get angry or whatever. So one day he walks in, the whole class is chatting as he's walking in. He's late. We're already sat down. Do you get me? You're late. You walked in on some mad thing. Now you've come to my desk and you've banged my desk, So obviously I've jumped. And remember, I'm a good youth, so I'm not one to talk back and do a madness. I'm not trying to do all of that. So he was like, turn around. I've turned around. No, never. I've turned around and kept it moving. By the end of the class, he was like, nah, you lot weren't really. I want to see all your parents this day, da 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 da. So I've gone back home, told my stepmom and dad at the time, he came from Cayman or whatever, and then he was like, cool. So I told him, yeah, you lot gotta come in. It's all right. It ain't got nothing to do with me. It's the unruly pitney there, rare. Anyways, get to the class now. They all roll up. Teachers all at the back. We're all sat in our chairs. And the man's like, he's going on about it. Then he turns and he says, you. Yes, you. When I tell you for turn around, you tell me, say, sir, I'm talking. And I had an unruly brethren in the back, yeah? Because remember, when he's banged the table, everyone's gone quiet. So everyone is now attentive, right? This is the day before. So my brethren, we call him Blacks, innit? Yeah, Breeze. Yeah. So he's the unruly one because he was going through things at home or whatever. He was just unruly, yeah? But he was my dog. So he went after the teacher said that. He's like, no, sir, I lie. I tell the girl, turn on. She never said nothing to you. See, he's going mad now at the back. Yeah. And where someone's had to drag him out of the class. Now imagine, yeah, my dad's turned around and told me after that whole scene to stand up and apologize for something I never did. And that's why I don't like this whole trusting teacher just to trust them. That's fuckeries. You have to build a rapport. My dad was back in Cayman working half the time. So what you know about this teacher? What you really know about this teacher? Why are you putting so much for someone to get kicked out of a class and potentially suspended to back your daughter? Yeah, you're telling me you're still gonna look past that. Do you understand? So when I saw that, I was like, raw, like, yeah, I'm not really a fan of. I remember I didn't chat to him for days, blood. Didn't chat to him because I was just like,
no, my mum's like that. My mum's like that. She took. I
so
walked to the
stupid,
school.
the authority thing, and that. Sorry, unks. That's when things changed for me. My mindset towards authority changed. I hated everybody that felt like they could have some type of authority over me because I just felt like you're not gonna listen to me. Do you understand? So fuck what you got. Still have my respect, but if you try and you get me, that's when I started to move a bit wayward. Still, I can't lie. And I was like, I wasn't a fan of that.
The thing with the teacher getting beaten up, it was because of the fact that the dads were like sound man and whatever hustle, right? So they're in during the day. When we're in the playground playing rounders, we're hearing lovers rock. Do you get what I'm saying? All sorts of Rasta, you know what I mean? Reggae tunes and all of that, right? It's beaming into the school, you know. So the main thing is the youths are running out of the class and getting put outside the class and just leaving. That was the
leaving the school.
I ain't going nowhere, Chevelle. Yeah, because it's like there's an invisible barrier. I'm not that you. You know what I mean? I wasn't bad enough to say, what? You violated me, teacher. No, I'm walking. I'm going home. And I live around the corner. A lot of my friends lived across
that's because you had a parent that would fuck you up if you ever reach home.
Yes, sir.
What are we doing home at this time? You get me?
Like, it don't make sense. Yeah, you shouldn't be there. She's not there. Do you get it? Mom's not there. So she ain't really necessarily gonna know, but you know they're gonna send a letter or something, and it's just peak. You know what I mean?
There was this one teacher, yeah. There's this one teacher back home, yeah. I think he was the vice principal. That man just used to walk around and fling stick. He used to just, you know, like when you're swinging it back like it's a sword.
Yeah.
Like, because, like, for instance, we lunchtime or whatever, yeah. And like the school bell ring, we all know we're meant to be in class, but we're all like still what's the word? Lingering outside. The man would just come through and just start swinging with this long ass stick, and if it catching it.
Yeah, we used to have the same with clubs.
Jedi. Big up, Rick. What are you saying, bro? What old is this kid that my man spitting?
Who?
The kid that the person spat in the kid's face back. How old was this?
Brother, I don't even want to say. A youth, brother, a very young child. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I felt like he took the easy way out in that one. Really and truly, if the kid was that bad, approach the parents, innit? And chat to the parents, because
but like, you know when you haven't built that resilience to take spit in your face, like you know you just I'm not ready for that. Like
It's a criminal offense.
I'll die for you. I'll put myself in front of your youth. If a man come in there with a gun or machete, but your youth cannot full spit in my face.
Mad thing.
That was their attitude, and whether you agree with it or not, you kind of understand. If I'm honest with you, I agree with it.
What would you have done? What would you have done, Jeds? Yeah.
No idea.
No idea, innit? Because that's a mad thing. Like, cause I said, this is what I said, I said around the table at the time when the person was talking about it, I said, this is what I can't deal with other people's kids. Because you see, if there's no like understanding of raw, like we're both on the same views of how your child should be managed, I can't now feel like, because how I might discipline your child, you may feel a type of way, and I'm not trying to get into no madness like that. And rude pitney, I can't take, especially when a parent doesn't want to address the child's rudeness. Nah, I don't have time for that. I can't take other people's children.
So does that mean that
stuff is in hindsight?
Does that mean that you wouldn't get with someone if he's got a kid then?
No, not necessarily.
And the kids
no, not necessarily. It is a different dynamic because I believe that if I'm choosing to be with you, I have to be with you long enough. Do you understand? Like we have to, if I'm choosing to be with you, then I have to accept your child. Come on, that's you get me? I think that's natural. However,
Can I just say this? Just like just randomly, Shebs.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna say what I was gonna say. I'm gonna tell you something. I had an experience today with a child. They're not a child, they're a big person now, but someone that I put a lot of time in. They're not my biological child, but I see them as a son. Do you know what I mean? Regardless of what go on between me and his mom or whatever, I definitely have been there for a long time and have put in work and still to this day do things to try and assist this young man or whatever. And we somehow had a conversation and we catch up. A man ended up shouting, "This is why I don't show you this is why I never showed you any love." And I'm just like, yo, I remember we were talking about step kids and being a stepfather, stepmom, and how even at the end of that journey, bro, when you're not with their mom or it's not that anymore, brother, like they could just walk away from you.
It's peak easily, because you're investing in someone. Do you know what I'm saying? Time, emotion.
I invested a lot, and I didn't realize how much I invested until he said that. He tried to break me with those words, but he didn't break me.
Of course. Just
like, what? I love you. I always gonna love you. So
it don't really matter how you want to.
You feel how you want.
That's up to you, blood.
I used to tell you to like get up and make your bed. And you still got them
right. You still.
I had my two young ones with me. Right?
At the time.
At that time, right? And I said,
mad.
When these two become yours, like I said, when you got two like this, probably seek me out to apologize for what you just said. But it's cool, say nothing.
Right?
But
it cuts deep, man.
It cuts deep.
You see, this is why I don't really believe in step parents. You know,
I hear you.
This is why I think it's and I know like me saying it doesn't make sense to me saying it as well to myself.
Yeah, because you love your stepdad.
That's my dad still. That's my guy. I claim that's my guy.
It's just a different generation.
It's not. You know what he's there. You know what he's there. It's like, okay, cool. I don't really like speak. So cool. So when I met my dad, he didn't say, "Listen, I'm your stepdad," innit? He said, "Listen, big man, I'm your dad, innit? I'm your dad. This is my name. This is my first name. This is my name. Don't ever call me by that name. I'm your dad. Call me dad. That's it." And I've never called him by his name. That's what I'm saying. Never.
How old was you though, Rick?
Me at the time. I was like, mom and dad has been together for 23 years now. Oh shit! Can't give you that one, big dog.
You're an old man.
Can't give you that one. Can't give you that one.
I'm gonna catch you soon anyway. Rick. You carry on.
Do you know what? Sorry. Give thanks for that perspective, Jeds.
Mama.
Big man thing, because that was sorry. That was deep.
questions, right?
Yeah, because you know what, like a lot of the time, because you're the person, you are yourself. You're not that person, innit?
Yeah.
So I had a lot of blaming,
Yeah.
but then I was a youth that I was always told I've got attitude.
Right.
Right,
Yeah, you
and
do,
I can
man.
imagine.
Now you
I
still,
can
man.
imagine. Yeah, I
What you
can
was like when you
imagine.
was younger, less
Yeah, a lot worse and
It
uncontrolled
must have
and
been a nightmare, man. Shush.
to some degree. But
Yeah.
I have compassion now. You said that. That's deep, blood, because
Look,
I
I'll chat to you
wasn't a
offline.
person to say.
I'll tell you the
All
full
right,
story.
we'll
I'll tell
talk.
you offline. And
All right,
yeah.
we'll talk.
But
But
We'll
you know what
talk.
it
Yeah,
is.
because
You
that
know
was
what it
quite
is.
deep.
Yeah, you got to
That was a
understand
gem still.
why
Yeah.
I wouldn't work in a primary school. My cousin worked in the primary school that we went to. I thought that was crazy. You know, you have to ask her questions like, what does that feel like? You get me? The same teachers are there, some of them. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, what does that feel like? Well, I hate kids like that. You know what I mean? I take my youths to school. I've done the school run multiple times. I'm like, listen, I just don't like the smell. I don't like anything. And like these youths, these unruly youths, because remember, your youth can be fine, but they're going into an environment where other people brought their, they just, you know, and sometimes it has an influence on your youth. You watch it like raw. One time, my daughter made friends with a traveler girl in nursery, which is fine, yeah. But this youth was bad. This bad youth. I was like, no. And then
when your youth gravitates to the bad youth, you're like, nah, man.
Come on, man.
What are you doing? And this is why, like, I don't know, man. You could take them out of school, and when my ones go to the playground or whatever, they still gravitate to bad youths.
Yeah.
And youths that, you know, like there's 6 youths to play with, and there's one I'm just like, don't play with it. And then, yeah, you go and play with that one.
Well, you end up with head lice. Yeah, because these little preschool youths like to put their heads together. Hey, this is my friend. All right, carry on with a little brown friend.
But
now you got thing gone.
But you guys know the big problem with schools now, yeah. Like to the primary school, secondary school, even all the way up to college and university. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I rate teachers though.
These kids, they're giving these kids too much label now. So before, if you was unruly, you just unruly. Now, if you're unruly, they give you a label. If you act a certain way, they give you a label.
What do you mean, like ADHD or something?
ADHD, like is depressed. They give kids depressed, anxiety, all this shit. What are these things, bro? All this label. That it's like
used to be. He's Jamaican.
Yeah, it's like
he's African.
Bro,
he's African. Like, don't worry about him. He just came, man. He just came to the country.
And it's like now you realize, like now you're chatting to certain girls and shit. They're like, oh, I get anxiety. I'm like, what are you talking about? You was twerking on stage. You was twerking on stage last week. What are you on about?
Exactly.
You send me a picture of a video of you busting it out in the middle of the floor. Let's bet what's our anxiety. Oh, that's the way I deal with it. Oh, okay. Then, cool.
Okay,
what?
yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I hear you still. Yeah, that culture is a whole next thing.
Yeah, so
basically, the reason why I'm talking about school and all that is because we've got Beefy's grandson, Mizzy. No, Beefy trying to run from him.
Yeah.
This is yours. The community, man.
Ganda.
You have to look after him.
What's good for the goose is good for the Uganda, yeah.
Beefy is bare judgmental, right? About Mizzy, right? I feel like I hear like a hate in his voice. I don't know what it is, but
it's a nephew thing.
He wants Mizzy to go jail, all sorts. And there's a couple of the uncles and that. I'm like,
go jail.
A whole ex-criminal like you. Is this what you lot on? Like, but maybe we're sparing the rod because guess what? Yeah. See this spare the rod kind of thing that we're doing. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Because we don't want to deal with Mizzy the way we were dealt. But guess what?
Yeah.
Let me just say, like me and Sniper, we're both now upstanding members of the community now. We're not criminals. We're not. I mean, obviously I do like little stupid things and that, but you know, in terms of, I got my head on my shoulders, right? I got here eventually. I know I went jail bare times and that, but eventually I got here. Now, if we spare Mizzy his opportunity to feel the fire, he might never get here.
Or to learn the lesson that you can't just go around doing things.
Okay, cool. So keep in mind, Mizzy's 18, right?
Yeah.
And one of the main things they teach you in school now is express yourself, right? So really and truly, if he's not really hurting no one or really damaging anyone's property, he just expressing himself. So that's what they tell you in school. Express yourself.
No, Jed. I feel we need a UK scared
on.
straight. We need a UK scared straight that any bad youths or considered unruly or disrespectful to parents should get that week experience in a correctional facility or whatever.
Oh, yeah, man, they're coming out worse. They're coming out worse than they went in, mate.
Trust me, because I'm saying it made a difference for us. When that door slams, that metal door slams, and you're left to your own thoughts, trust me, it does have an effect.
They don't
underestimate it.
If you don't look for it, where pretending you've been doing kicking the door, making noise, this and that, making noise in a prison cell, laughing your brethren in court. Your brethren come to see you in court, and that you're laughing. Yeah, that's all fun and jokes. That first night.
Yeah. That door
or maybe not even the first night, because you might have a cellmate or whatever. But at one point in time, bro, that door's gonna close, and you're gonna realize you ain't got no distraction, nothing to run to, no weed to run to, no music to run to, no gal, nothing. It's just you in that cell.
It's you, fam.
And if you don't like you, that cell can be held.
Whoa, that's deep, blood.
You know, it's true, don't it?
Yeah, it's true.
I don't think some people will make it as far as the cell before they break. Because I know people that when the sentence get handed out to them in court, they start rocking with the brethren in the witness in the box and shit. You ruining my life. You ruining my life. You want me. I want you ruining my life. You ruining. So
you know what it is with the prison system.
I'm full-fledged and fully. This is the funniest thing about it. My man is rocking his friend, says friend ruling his life, but he was the driver. He's the one that jigged the car there to my man to put in the work. But now my man ruling his life. My bro, it's mad.
So, but I mean,
accountability, bro.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, I'll be the first to say what a blessing going to prison was. What a blessing. Because in a big respect, Sniper, for me. Because I did get a chance to chill in the room with myself and fall even more in love with myself and get to know me and just I appreciate
and you put some value on yourself within that time as well.
To think and chill and find and relax and put your feet up, because I was living a stressful life. The road life was stressing me out, cuz.
Okay.
Yeah, I have beef, I have madness, gal, woman popping baby out like after she says she's on the pill. There's all sorts of going on around that time, right? People want to lick me down, I want to lick people down. So, a lot of people say, yo, if I didn't go to jail, I might have been dead.
Right.
Who knows what I would have done, or do you know what I mean? So in that way, because it gave me a chill out time.
True.
Yeah, but the reason why I'm talking about that right now is because you're gonna hear this brother's first few words, and I just paused it from then. I was like, yo, boom.
Okay, cool. Let's
watch.
So Mizzy, tell us about your upbringing.
My upbringing. Oh, this is a very long story, and I don't even know where to start to begin with. Actually,
like you grew up in like Stamford Hill, innit?
Yeah, obviously, I've lived there my whole life, innit? I've lived in North London, Hackney, my whole life.
Like both parents.
Can we clarify? Because Hackney's been getting this North London label.
Okay, so
a lot now. What's happening now?
So
some parts are Hackney.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, some parts are North. Yeah, some parts
are. Yeah,
N16, Stokey.
As you said,
to
Stamford Hill.
Stamford Hill up to Stokey, I would say.
No.
Stokey, Clapton, down to Clapton.
No, not Clapton. The Clapton coming in east.
Wait. Is Stamford Hill Hackney?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't feel like it is.
It is, bro.
I don't feel like it is.
It is. And this is why I didn't realize. Even Man House is Hackney as well.
No, that's not Hackney. That's Stoke Newington.
No, Stoke Newington is Hackney. Man House is Hackney as well.
No, but it's in the borough of Hackney. But it's,
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
happening.
what we mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean borough.
But
Yeah, yeah.
it's
I mean
like
borough.
the funny thing with Stamford Hill. It's one side of the road is
North.
Stokey, and the other side of the road
Yeah,
is
and the other
Tottenham.
side is it's weird.
That's all it is. The road itself, Jeds.
Bro,
the road
Because
it
it's a
goes all the
long.
way to
Remember,
Manor
it
House
goes
one
all
way.
the way up. Yeah,
Guys,
that's one way. But remember, the 149 carries you all the way to London Bridge. That's a long ass road, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like the cut-off point. Sorry, the cut-off point is where, like, I would say, you know, where the Sainsbury's is, the big Sainsbury's, or by like Stamford Hill Libraries, where
That's what I
okay,
mean,
you
the
might be
road.
going into Hackney, right? Do you know what I'm saying? And then Stokey and so on and so on.
One side of the road is the ends. The other side of the road, we're in East London now.
Listen,
We've always
listen.
known
So,
that. Yeah.
So listen, once you get past Arran Gate, yeah, that's like Tottenham, innit? Past Arran Gate, them side, down Green Lane, that's part Tottenham. I think Finsbury Park is in East.
Sorry. The road that goes to Stokey, yeah.
Yeah,
straight over to Stokey.
Straight down,
wait.
all the way
Straight down
to
to
Tottenham.
Stokey, right? 1 second. Tottenham High Road goes all the way up. Yeah, St. Anne's, past St. Anne's Road, blah blah blah, all the way to Stamford Hill, right?
Right.
And where it cuts off is
where the
the road
where the
that runs
318 terminates, right?
No,
Where the
just at the
318
traffic lights.
terminates.
Yeah, just where the traffic
exactly.
lights
The
are.
junction right there.
That's it. And then when you
Where
turn,
the
you're
do you
going
remember
down
the
to
Netto used
Clapton.
to be there, Unks? The
Right,
Netto used to be
Netto.
on
Oh
the
my
left.
god,
Hey,
that's
guys,
old school. That's old school. You old school, true.
What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? Like Stanford is where you can cross over to go to Tottenham. You can cross over to go to Clapton, that direction. But
no. The road itself runs across Tottenham High Road and Stoke Newington High Road.
Manor House, Clapton. But bro, it's as I'm saying, it's funny. It's funny the way it works because
but we got different roads, right? Our main road, Tottenham High Road, is what we're talking about. We're not talking about green lanes. You know what I'm saying? Which is another major road for us, but it's not the main one. The main one is thing. But even there, all the way to Manor House is the ends. And once you cross over the road, you cross over the road, you're in Hackney. Or you're
no.
Because Seven Sisters Road
is
goes
Hackney, bro.
all the way up to.
That's right.
Is it where the cutoff point is? Where the 253, the 254, and then the 259, 279 will meet up? Is that where the cutoff point is for Seven Sisters
There's no
Road?
cutoff point for.
It goes all the way up.
It goes all the way down to
what
Holloway.
past Manor? What? I didn't even know that, blood.
Yeah, the main Holloway Road. I mean, to come to get to the station.
Yeah.
It's because it's one way. It's split into two.
Yeah,
right?
it's split into
the
two,
road
right?
Splits, right? Because of the cinema.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Rainbow. It don't split. It don't split.
One is still called Seven Sisters Road.
Okay.
Right?
Both.
And then the other one goes up near Michael Sobel. Do you get what I'm saying? So they both go in different directions, but one goes straight up to Camden, Cali, and then Camden Town, and then turns.
Sniper. You're getting it. It's all Seven
Since I'm
Sisters.
a driver.
It's all Seven Sisters road until you cross over from. When you cross over from the August, that becomes Camden Road. Yeah, but I'm telling you, Manor House is in East fam. Finsbury Park is in the east. Arran Gate is where it switched up, so it's weird.
Whoa! Finsbury Park.
I thought Finsbury Park was north.
No, that's what I'm.
This is what I'm trying to say. You're not listening, though. That's what I thought. My brother, you're not listening. You're not listening. Seven Sisters Road is the dividing road. Yeah, that runs straight down to Stamford Hill one way. Right, and then down to Clapton.
And then it goes
the other way. It goes up to Manor House, past Finsbury Park, and down to Holloway, and then up to Camden.
Right.
And Cali.
Up to Camden, yeah. Caledonia Road. You could either go that way towards King's Cross, or you could go straight down to Camden.
It's the road that Holloway Prison is on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't mention Cali to
that's the other side.
because you know
Bro,
his
cause
band. I told you, you only catch you on Kelly, you know.
Yeah.
Patrick was sniffing them man there. Don't
Hey, bro, come on, bro. No, this is
I'm bigger. I'm bigger.
Yeah,
Don't
bigger,
get bigger.
yeah. You can't laugh at bigger, yeah? What? I told him, I played it to him. I said, listen, this is love. You know what I'm saying? CP laugh when he sees me.
Man said, say nothing.
Say
nothing, man. When it comes to Izzy, yeah? Some bullshit,
Izzy,
yeah? Yeah?
You guys are
You know, let me play my video anyway. Don't give a damn about your dead North London and East London. No one gives a fuck.
Yeah.
Is it South
You asked the question. You asked the question.
Cause are you gonna
is
cross
there
say
you
what?
just making it
Yeah,
complicated?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you lot the shush, man.
All right, we'll shush.
Shush. As long as it ain't South London, no one cares.
Cause you're from all two different letters, fam. What you talking about?
Shut up, man.
You're from two different letters, bro.
Two different letters.
You don't even know what's going on, fam.
You're two different letters.
Two different letters, fam.
What in the northeast? You man are northeast though.
They're no northeast.
No. Them man is C1. Them man they border on the city, man. Like, yeah.
There's no C1.
That's why I said they're bougie, man. It's bare bistros. You know what I mean? You've been hybrid. Yeah, man. Greg's with the balcony.
We established where you're from the other day, bro. So I don't know.
Let me press play anyway.
Don't hate, man.
What you got going on there? What's this about, Zellini? What are we dealing with? This is nice. What the hell is this, bro?
Nothing.
Big up, Zellini.
Just as pictures, a random picture.
Who's got something different?
But no, man. What the hell is this, cuz?
It's bloody hell, Jedi. That's what it is.
Let me say this to you, bro. Man's not discussing this online, so I don't know why you're trying to draw me out for.
Bro,
no,
one that just said anything about anything. No, shush.
No, because I know you.
Shush, bruv.
Yeah, I'm gonna shush.
Why do you have to explain and talk about everything?
I'm just saying to you, I refuse to discuss this. This guy's a fucking maniac. So I have to swear. He's a maniac. He needs to be stopped. Any other man them see this and it's gonna be curtains for the laughter. Yeah, he changed. Yeah, he changed it back.
Boo this man, bro. Boo this man. This stream, yeah.
Listen, Brad. I'm not gonna lie. I've gone cold. I've got goosebumps. I've gone cold. Yeah, don't do that again, bro. You know when I realized what you. Anyway, I'm mad. Nah, this guy's a shit.
Anyway, so Mizzy, yeah. Big up to that. Big up, Shares. Big up, right?
Big up, Kazi.
I went to post the picture today and I looked at my camera roll there and I was like, nah. Hey, secondly, I heard someone's got a picture or video of me with the Mensa game, and I'm saying, hello, Chefs, are you okay?
No, it's techie
still. Let me press play on this.
Yeah, press play. Just press play, because you've been wanting to press play for a long time.
Chefs, I will finish you.
No,
if the app doesn't exist, I will find the app, yeah? And I'll put on there. No. I'll put
Don't do that. Stop that.
And I'll send it to
what I need to do is get that video from you and just I don't know what you're doing out here. Get me? Nah, but this is ridiculous. What is this? Oh, I know who it was. I'ma shout them. I know who it was. I remember who it was now. Yeah, I'll just shout them and be like, yo, send me that.
Okay.
If any of you I'm gonna make an announcement. Hold on, one second. Because I've got to make an announcement, yeah? Right. If any one of you lot, have a video of me on the weekend
anyone got any type of video of me on the weekend, do not send it to the group or Chappelle. Yeah? But it will be all out war. Furthermore, do yourself a favor and just delete it. I don't know why this guy's laughing.
That video's compromising, boy.
Mad.
But whoever's got it on their phone is compromised, though. Yeah, whoever's got it on their phone is actually the compromised person.
Oh, my belly. Ooh.
Oh, no, sorry. One second.
We move on.
Oh, that was great.
I just got a voice note.
I didn't even clock he was recording. You're an idiot. You're a fool.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in one go, innit? So if you're on the stream or if you're in the group chat, you get my message. Yeah? Cool. I'll leave it there.
Hey, to see the next link up, bro. I ain't gonna lie, cuz.
Oh,
yeah, that game there was
yo,
funny.
everyone was in tears. Everyone was in tears.
I actually did it as well. I found out how to do it in the end. It's so
Yeah,
simple.
yeah, it is simple once you get it.
Yeah.
Was it the same? Go on.
Go on.
No, I was gonna say.
Let's
go on, bro.
He did it again, Zellini. He did it again.
Oh, listen, see you.
I just clocked
Because he said he got it the second time. He actually. Something off of dead. Something off of dead, no. Okay, what's it up?
I just asked him, what's his life like? What was his upbringing like? He grew up in.
Start at origin. Stamford Hill, did he say? Hackney?
Lived with my mum in it. Lived in
You grew up in like Stamford Hill, innit?
Yeah, obviously I've lived there my whole life, innit? I've lived in North London, Hackney, my whole life.
Like both parents home?
No, I only live with my mum in it. Like me and my mum have just been together. I have two sisters. They moved out when I was like young ages, so now I'm just chilling with my mum.
Are you not noticing anything yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else?
Who's that you?
What one for his brethren? Yeah, what one for his brethren?
Yeah, let me just leave me alone. You know.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
youth
bro.
definitely tapped or wants to be tapped.
Bro.
The youth's name, sorry,
More
is
wants to
Skips,
be
yeah? And
Yeah, he does. The pain is no.
yeah, and
Pain
the
is
whole
an illusion.
the whole clique's getting like a little look in now. You get me, Carl? What Mizzy done now, Carl? I see him with another one doing an interview. I didn't watch the interview, but I know they got big interview. You get me? So
My man, the light skinned bro, he just looks like he's in demon time, bro.
Listen, man. We'll get to what he does because I'm sure I know he does some of what he does on this show. But I saw his clips about a month ago, and I was just like, I had to go to his Insta and be like, yo, what? Go on, and it's bare the same thing. I'm thinking, what? What is this? This is, I don't know.
Okay, so I was asking you about your upbringing because I want to know kind of how you got into doing like the mad things you're doing now, innit? Like obviously on socials, it's like going crazy right now. Like you popped off like a few times, innit? Like there was one time where like I saw you had an account, I think it got to like 200k, maybe, and then it got banned, and I kept seeing you get banned, but you kept getting clips. Like I kept seeing clips of you like out there, innit? So like what led you to kind of lead this life of doing these mad things, innit? Because obviously, yeah, like what you're doing, yeah, when you go like behind shops and that, like a lot of people don't understand, but like you're not actually breaking the law. The trespass law in the UK means he's not breaking the law unless he steals something, which obviously he doesn't do.
Oh yeah, so it's like, I don't even know where to start with this, but I'm gonna try to keep it brief in it because like we gotta keep this short and snappy. So when I was younger, I've always just been this kind of rebel guy, innit? Like I've always just been like, I don't know what society calls it, like it's a bad boy, innit? Like in school, like, I've just been kicked out of bed lessons. I've just been this class clown that you could call it, innit? But I know what I was doing. Like school is not for me, innit? Education, the whole education system is not for me. the teachers knew I was smart. In year 5, I was doing my sats in year 5. Like I started doing everything from early. Teachers just wanted me to do bare stuff from early. But education is not for me. Like I'm already knowledgeable. I used to read books all the time. I still do read books to this day. But it's like, oh,
what the fuck is going on?
So if you say like school's not for you, like
you tried to audition for your show, Rick.
Your path was.
Huh?
You think you're more along that route?
So that's where I paused it from. By the way, yeah.
What?
From him, like, yo, school's not for me. I did it there, and I'm a knowledgeable youth. And I was like, what? Knowledgeable? Maybe I don't know, cuz maybe he is.
I think he's just really young, man. He's still figuring out what to do. He'll be all right in a couple of years.
I feel his story is like many friends of mine, you know what I mean, in the school system who didn't make it to the end or just did English and maths and the school got them apprenticeships and stuff like that. Really brilliant guys who just weren't interested. Like, bruv, you have to motivate these youths. You know what I mean? And I know as teachers, if you didn't want to learn, they would just let you do what you want to do. You could fall behind quite easily or, you know, become irrelevant when there's like 29, 30 or 35 in your class. You know what I mean? And
Right.
like
That people in your guys' classes?
yeah. It's a big school. Like when I went to my second school,
that's crazy.
Secondary school, it was a massive school.
And how many teachers?
Loads of teachers. Obviously.
How many teachers in the same class?
Oh, one.
How many people do you have in the class? 31.
I'm saying your form class is 30. 30,
yeah, 31.
Between 30 and 35.
And how many teachers?
One.
There's loads. Oh,
how many teachers?
Yeah, one teacher.
One teacher for that?
Yeah.
Shit.
And before it was
as an adult, it is a lot when you think about it now. Like being when we was growing up, there weren't no teachers, assistants, and all that going on. Maybe one or two somehow, but yeah, we didn't have none of that. Yeah. Now most classes have got a teaching assistant and that in there.
And then one or two kids have a special teacher just for them.
Just for them.
Like
That's
4.
amazing.
Yeah, end up with 4 teachers in the class sometimes. Yeah,
That's amazing. But yeah,
them days there now, man.
31, maybe more. I know that we had that our classes were bursting, man. Full of youths.
That's crazy. I can't rely.
So you can disappear in a system like that, you know what I mean? But if you're really talented, yeah, and man, just like do the work, English, French. I had one brother who from Jamaica, he was just cold at French. Said, yeah, man, I know patois, rah, rah, rah. And when it came down to French, he really knew patois, aced the class, but he just weren't interested.
Yeah,
and another brother who was excellent at English.
You'll find that across the board because that's like an age-old thing. Because even
it's been a long time.
That kind of was a bit of my problem at school as well. You get me? I just weren't interested in what you're trying to show me. Don't mean I don't want to learn, and I'm not trying to. You get me? But you're trying to teach me some crap, bro. You get me, quote unquote. And for the most part, everyone else knew this as well. But a lot of people were just prepared to do it because that's the way they were taught. Some people were like, I'm not interested in this. You get me? Some people were trying to cause trouble when they were not interested. Some people got bored and then they would go and do whatever they're doing. But inevitably, it's because the work's not challenging. You're not motivating nobody with what you're trying to tell them about or what you're trying to show them. Do you get me? Find something that they're interested in or something that there's a common interest in, and you'll see the child change, bruv. You'll see the most valuable child change instantly, bruv, because they actually want to know the information you're trying to show them. So
you know what that's called? It's called selective learning. Isn't it? So reading through, you're only going to learn something if you're interested.
Nah, not really, Rick. And I'll explain to you why. Because you see this whole system that one key fits all method, bro. When it comes to schooling, bro, it doesn't work. Do you get me? People are different. Some people are visual learners. Some people learn with their ears. Some people learn with their touch. You get me? Like everybody's not the same. Although they try to mold people that way.
They try to mold people that way.
Let me see school. I said the school system really and truly is just there as well a mold you to do what they want you to do. Right. You're not meant to break from the norm. When you break from the norm, they don't know what to do with you. And this is why they say kids, you're bad, you can't learn, because you're just breaking from what the norm in it. So if they say to do this is what you're meant to do. But if you're questioning it, it's no good to them because they don't know what to do. Because they wasn't taught to teach you anything but what they teach you. You know? So when you're breaking up from the norm, like what the fuck is going on here? What's wrong with him? You know what I mean? So that's why they don't know what to deal with kids. Because some kids, I don't think there's loads of kids where they're bad. Oh, they're bad. They got no fam. They just ain't interested in the shit you're telling them.
That I feel like you got a good point there, Rick, because I feel as though they don't teach the teachers to allow children to think for themselves. and I feel like that's part of the problem. Is
There ain't enough time for
they obviously to some degree, but I feel like instead of you shutting down a child, let them be heard sometimes.
Yeah, but in a class of 35, you know, it's like it's a lot, man. Some
Well,
youths
it's not.
are just
It's
learning how
obviously it's
to.
not. Yeah. Okay.
You get it?
You
You
see,
got
you
all
see,
sorts of emotion. That's why I said the ones that walk out the classroom, they get the most attention.
Yeah.
Because in secondary schools, teachers are following after them. If they're a notable somebody who's always emotional, he's got something going on outside of school. 12,
Yeah.
13 years old. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? You get me? I gotta come school because the person I fear most is my mother. Yeah. If I get suspended or any of these infractions, I gotta be smart with my fuckery. And I've always been like that.
Yeah.
You know what I
But
mean? Playground, hide from the dinner ladies, punch up, man. You know what I mean? It's just it is what it is, man.
But you see, school in this country as well, yeah. Like, and I didn't realize this until the first time I went to Jamaica and I went to school for a little while out there. Yeah? School in this country just teach you to be stupid. I swear they teach you to be stupid. Because when I was going to they're backwards. Because when I went to school, because I was smart over here, innit? And then I went to Jamaica. I feel like, yeah, man, they don't know nothing out here. Yeah, you can understand because I left there from early. So when I'm there and then I'm thinking, these kids, what are they on about? I'm the stupid one in this class. Like, oh no, this ain't right. Man, I had to learn in a different way. So when I come back to England, I was way ahead of these youths. The shit that they used to teach, man, yeah, in say primary school in Jamaica, yeah, bro, that's secondary school shit over here, bro. You understand me? So school in this country, they just teach you to be stupid. From I swear, it doesn't make no sense. Even like my maths was good over here, but when I went to Jamaica, but when I came back, my shit was on fire. You understand me?
That's what it is. That's why they used to send people back home and that for their education to a certain level and then bring them back when it come to, you know, secondary school exams and then on to college and university.
Yeah, man. I know where they give you a car.
But the joke about that is it's still a colonial system, education system. They just use it in private schools and, you know, this is public school education we're talking about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? General. Yeah. Anybody, anything, curriculum. Yeah. All of them other ones don't run according to the same curriculum.
I never went public school over here. I never actually went public school. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like the stuff they teach you in Jamaica, bro. It's levels, fam. Levels, bro. I promise you, it's levels. Like even when they're giving you a calculator when you're doing maths and all of that over here, bro. In Jamaica, you better figure that out in your head, bro. You can't. And the back of your books in Jamaica, you got like the timetables and all this stuff here. You think you can be looking at that? They can't catch you in class looking at that. Take that book away from you, bro.
Well, as I said, we learned these things. Definitely learned them. We learned algebra in my first year of the boys' school in the middle of Tottenham, right? And I'm saying, when I got to the third year and I had to change school, and then I went to a mixed school with girls and thing, and I'm saying all these classes of 35 plus and all of that, right? Their maths and thing was on such a low level. Do you get what I'm saying? Even for me. But then I knew that my school was kind of like semi, what do they call them? County schools. Because we did sports with other county schools from a different borough and that, as well as do sports day or whatever with the normal schools, you know what I mean, of our borough. So yeah, the education system slightly changes depending on what level of education you're looking for in this country. But the public education is trash, bro. Trash. You know what I mean? It doesn't allow for people to, just by design, it just doesn't allow for interest. You're going to tell me about Henry VIII. You're going to tell me about Julius Caesar. You ain't going to tell me about Shaka Zulu. You ain't going to tell me about myself. That's why some brothers just turn off. It's like, man, I'm not interested in this. Tale of Two Cities. What the fuck is this? Macbeth. It's all well and good, but like, what does it motivate a young black male or female or whatever? It just doesn't. You just have to do it. So I do understand when my brother's like, man, this is dead food.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? I'm out. That's the bit I was different on. Like, you're just going to walk out the classroom, yeah? Yeah. If I walk out the classroom, teacher's telling me to stay out there. There's a difference. But certain of my brothers, yeah, acting all emotional and that. Walk out the class, teachers running after them. Oh, come back. We could talk about this and me. I see man climb out the window. All of this fuckery.
What kind of school did you go to, bro? Fucking hell.
It's like, as I said, that's how you used to go on. No, that's normal. As I said, we used to break. We used to break teachers.
That's like man running for the freedom or some shit. Like some Django shit.
Yeah, not everybody. I'm saying one guy was just like, that's his way. I'm out. You get me? Man, I got real things to deal with. All right, cool, safe. We only 13 though. Hope you know that. See you later, man. You know what I'm saying? I had people come sit next to me, a mixed race brother who I met on the first day. He's meant to show me around the school. He showed me around the school the first day, disappeared for 6 months. After 6 months, yeah, came and sat right next to me in the class. And I was like, right, what one? And he was like, listen, cuz, yeah, man, got problems, man, life things. You get me? And I was like, right, but we're 12, between 12 and 13, I mean 13 to 14 years old, fam. Like, how have you got real life problems?
Yeah,
I got a next bridging. We're walking to double, I think we had double maths or something. And I'm saying, yeah, can we go? And he's like, yeah, we're going. Hold on 1 second, though. I got to go and check. I'm going over there where the sixth formers are smoking. You get me? I'm like, bro, you smoke? He's like, yeah, bro. Anyway, I got to make a couple shots and Man, I'm 13 years old, bro. Meant to just go to lesson, wait for PE. You know what I mean? I'm a normal kid. Yeah, I got road man, brethren who are not going to lesson, blood. Like, yeah, I'm out. Let me go and deal with these sixth formers. Huh?
What area?
I'll catch you.
What area was this?
That was in Hornsey or Crouch End kind of area. Yeah.
Crouch End, it's not too bad up there either, is it?
Yeah, no.
Do you feel that that's still going on now, where kids are just like licking it from school?
Oh, worse than that. Remember, listen, we had when you started to abscond, yeah, they brought out these vans and that started picking people up. What? You get me? For bunking and that.
Tell you, bro, because don't you understand? This listen here. True. Listen. Let me explain something to you, bro. Yeah? If you didn't know, yeah, bro, and I think Snapper, you're a smart guy, so you must know this, bro. Your thing was a prison, fam. Kids are escaping, prisoner vans are picking them back up, returning them back to the cell. It's a lot of stuff, bro.
No, I'm saying as time went on, these are the things that, you know what I mean, progressively on the road, on the bunking bit, when you bunk off school, man, go and do whatever. We go to another school, you know, this the usual thing. Some people just go home. I used to bunk and go home. You get me? Like, yeah, man.
I know
the roads. My house is good. I got shopping in there. There's all sorts. And my mom's not in. Yeah, man.
Now just nicking your parents now, innit? Not just going for the parents, man.
Yeah. That's I've been through that. You know what I mean? Had the system has changed. You get it? Because once I've had kids, now there's different rules brought in for my kids that weren't there before. Do you get it? And then they're trying to educate them a little bit different now. You know, adding about more cultural. Yeah, we didn't get none of that. Yeah, we did Harvest Festival. We did European thing, May Day, Maypole, and all of these type of cultish, pagan stuff. Yeah, that's what they were teaching us.
I tell you one thing they don't teach you in this country, they don't teach you history, like the correct history.
Kwanzaa would have been nice.
In this country.
Even though I know it's fuckery. Yeah, like to get a little Kwanzaa, something African. Something. All we got was roots. Sorry, go
in this country that don't teach you history, like there's a lot of it just like it's not even like they rub it out. It's not involved. It's not in your curriculum, and it should be. You understand? They don't teach you the fact of those slave trade or nothing. None of that is in history over here, bro. Like I learned all of that from yard.
Yeah,
no, I mean, we definitely get taught about slavery. No doubt about that.
That's
overkill.
The only part. Yeah, and again, overkill. They're only showing you that to basically re-invoke or suppress, a certain type of emotion that's from you. That's all they want you to kind of have from you. You get me? This is why it's continually given to you every year. Yeah, but again, outside of that, without trying to make it too super technical on that,
yeah,
bruv, like, would you educate your enemy like that?
Yeah, true, say, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I had the advantage in Jamaica. Like when I would spend time in Jamaica, the stuff that I would learn there, it makes you angry. Actually, it puts something inside of you still. Like it proper puts something inside of you, like because in Jamaica you're getting these books here, and these books that got sketches in them of the way the slaves was packed in these ships, the way that even they're showing you sketches of slaves being thrown overboard from slaves getting whipped, bro. Yeah, well, see, they should take them books out of school. To be honest,
it's mind control, man.
Never thought about that. Never thought about that before. Them books need to be removed from school.
But yeah, we definitely got taught about that. We didn't get taught about no Mansa Musa, no Kemet, no nothing, no Egypt, no nothing. Timbuktu.
They don't
nothing.
want you to know Mansa Musa, though. They don't want you to thought it was
Thank
them.
God for Pan-Africanism and the Rastaman. Yeah, no word of a lie. You get me? Because that's when we start to learn about our stuff. As I said, you know what I mean? Your parents are influenced by what they listen to, what's going on for them. You get it? So that's their time, Bob Marley and, all of that. Them records are in the yard, man. 10-inch.
10-inch, you know.
10-inch.
Have you still got
on the gramophone?
Grass cloth. That's the gramophone. 1 second.
You better look it up. Yeah. That thing they're big. Mahogany. In your yard, blood. Play proper radio. Big speaker in there or whatever. And turntable. Big turntable in there. And an automatic one. That you can put little 7 inches, pile them up, and then it will just constantly play.
You talking about?
There's different ones.
Gramophone.
There's different ones there, though. There's the one with the big thing. Is it this one with like the big thing coming out the top of it?
I don't know. No,
that's like an old school movie.
Our one was like a table. It was like a kind of
Can I just say there's been many pausable moments within this whole conversation, but it's just been good.
Right, yeah. It's a lot of stuff. That's like their movies back in the day, and then them old people start dancing.
Yeah, they open it up, innit, and put a record on it. Start cracking.
Yeah, and yeah, I can see that one.
But there's one that used to have multiple. You could play multiple 7 inches on it as well as
calm down. Yeah, that's definitely what she's trying about. Pause for a moment. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What you paying attention?
I like these things though. I might buy like an antique version of that, like a smaller, and put it up. I like it. But seriously, what's going on for my man's brethren though? Why is this? Why is
he's not well, innit?
Yeah, you need to go help him.
Sorry, what is his name? Skits.
Bruv, again, it's probably just another whole part of their little whatever they're doing, bruv. You get me?
But I just want to point out: is he mixed race?
No, he just light skinned, bro.
Yeah, we can't. You don't want to say stuff like that until you're sure. You get me?
Yeah, I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Because like the name Skits, and then if he acts Skits, then yeah.
I just feel like he's that type of person to like you'd bring him out to like a gathering or something, or like a party or something, and he just like looking. I'm saying the friend. Yeah, the friend that's the light skin one. He's the type like you bring him somewhere and he just doesn't know how to behave. Like, do you know what I'm saying? You know, like when someone's just like you're purposely trying to make a problem. Like he's that one.
Looks like he's got a zombie knife nearby. Still.
No, he's just ready for something, like or looking for something.
Will you say, blood? Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, but man, zombies are getting played out now. Niggas are tanning niggas' skins now. So
where's this brother from?
What does that mean?
Bro, people are saying the light skin brother, the Skits brother, apparently was in the newspaper as the next Alan Sugar when he was young for setting up some marble business or something like that.
Oh, okay.
We definitely have to verify that still, but
Yeah, do some history.
So what happened? He met Myman, and Myman tell him no. Social media is the wave.
I feel like they're smarter in the sense of they know what works, innit? They know what captures the algorithms. They understand, like, you know what I'm saying, how to
But if
capture an audience.
I wouldn't agree that they know what
I see
catch the
puppy dog
audience.
in the eye, man.
They know what catch the audience here, Shazia. But really and truly,
You call me Shaz.
yeah, I do.
Please don't do that. My name's like on screen, I think.
If you can
Shazza.
Shut up, Bemzalini.
But if you can maintain your following, you're gonna make money off it, really, because you really need the platforms, innit? And they keep on taking them down. Every time they do something dumb, they take on whatever they got up, so they have to rebuild it over and over again. So really, what good is that doing for them?
I mean, it's brought them here.
Yeah, but same way.
It's brought them to this place now where we're actively
but-
speaking
yeah.
about them.
But he's not
They're
making money off it. Look at what's that guy that got his old
This is what everyone says, Rick. Yeah, but like especially in this day and age, yeah, like just for example, yeah, I don't believe that Mizzy has not made more than £10,000 off his antics. Yeah, and that's including his accounts being taken down and all that rubbish.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, yeah, again, this is not a way for everyone to look at, but this is an example. He's 18 years old and I've made £10,000. Yeah, just already, just off doing what I'm doing. Like at that age, I can understand why he may not be hearing what everyone else is saying to him. You get me? And he can only have tunnel vision on what he's doing because he's thinking it's working for me, regardless of what everyone's trying to tell me.
Yeah.
You get me? So,
and he's not. You have to also remember he's not out there doing a madness. He's not out there trying to, like, you know, chef man, like, and then do this. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
I did.
What you say, Zelini?
No, I said attention and money. That's all these.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I don't know. I wouldn't say. I hear what you're saying about the 10 racks, but looking at his boy over there, so his boy is sitting over there, yeah. And if you compare the way both of them is dressed, yeah, like what one of them look like the better off, like they're actually doing bits. My man look like he's doing nothing. My man just look like he just popped down from.
Who?
Mezzi, or whatever his name is.
Why? Because my man's got on a puffer jacket and he showed his Jordans.
It's just the fact that, you know, this road's working it. Like, you know, these young men working it. The only thing they're fixated on drip, innit? Full stop, innit? Everything is about drip, innit?
Yeah, no, Rick, I fully hear what you're trying to say, but I'm saying, Rod, just by looking at what's on the
I
screen.
don't, Zelini. I don't know what he's trying to say.
No. I understand what he's trying to say. I'm not saying I agree with him. I'm about to explain that to him. One's wearing a tracksuit. The other one's probably got on a tracksuit, a puffer jacket, and he showed his Jordans that he was dying to show everyone. You ain't seen what Mizzy's got on his foot. He could have £1,000 Louis Vuitton. You don't know. Yeah. So again,
I'm not talking about his feet. From the jumper, what jumper is that?
I don't know.
I don't even know that.
Do you know the wickedest thing, bro? You see nowadays, bro, half these brands, man, I couldn't tell you which one's popping and which one costs money or not.
Yeah, this one, I know what's popping. I know what's popping in it, but I don't recognize that. I've been looking at it for a minute. I don't know what that is from.
Right, sorry, family. I'm back. Shebs, you still with us? Chevel, you still there? All right.
I'm here.
Cool. Yo, you lot jump on as well. Any of you guys jump on, man. Feel free to take part. You know, newcomers, fresh panelists, big up radar. Yeah, so we're discussing Mizzy again. But we're not discussing Mizzy. I just feel like he's on a podcast and we may get the opportunity to learn more about him, because obviously the Piers Morgan interview and the little social media reports have not really told us much about this young man. So maybe if we give him a chance to tell us in his own words what he's about, we can get a better picture of what's going on in him. You know what I mean? So I thought it'd be interesting. So let's go.
But it's like, I even know what it's about.
So if you say like school's not for you, like what do you think like your path was? Like do you think you're more along that route now? Like your path?
Well, I would say my path is to just like share my knowledge with people. Yeah. And a lot of the times when I'm talking, it feels like I'm waffling, but and there's a lot of the times I'm under the influence of drugs. And when you're under the influence of drugs, it's hard to talk. Like, no, big man thing. Anyone that does drugs, you understand, innit? Like, it's hard to talk under the influence. When I'm sober, I could speak and speak and speak for days.
Why is he saying these things?
Oh my God, they sound like Rick.
And what kind of drugs is it, bro?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm on weed, and
Yeah,
on a podcast like this, I ain't gonna be saying drugs.
No, drugs, yeah.
I don't think he's trying about weed, bro.
I got. I'm hoping he is, but maybe he's not.
Not, yeah.
I think he might be chatting about lean or something.
I do.
He's not taking lean and doing them antics. What he's doing, fam.
No. You'll be surprised, fam.
Yeah,
I know you that sip. I know you that
This is balloons. This is balloons and weed. You get me? Maybe a little bit of this at the best. That's about
no. I wouldn't say balloons, man. He doesn't. No, man.
Yeah, them used to take.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. There's this one sister trying to talk. Like, yo, Sheb, sorry, my bad.
Oh, give thanks. Give thanks. No, I was saying I've someone said it the last time when we were looking at the Pesmo. I have a feeling like, do you feel like he could be a plant, like somebody's plant? Because I just feel like the things that he says is so
strange.
Yeah, man. Like, and it's like, okay, I know he's being as brutally honest as he possibly can be, but it's like you're doing it purposefully. Like, I don't know. I just feel like there's an agenda, man. Like, I feel like it's deeper than just.
But
I don't know. I don't know if I want to put so much, like, put him on a pedestal like that. But I just feel like there's something going on there that don't feel right, bro. Are the things that you're just saying, man? Like any youth growing up now in the times, and even just London culture, we don't talk about certain things, but you're just blasé with it. It's weird, blood.
Okay, cool.
So weird, blood.
So I might not know youths that talk about this opinion podcast here, but really and truly, the youth them when man see them, what's going on? Man just you sheriff, I'm just sipping lean. You know what I'm doing? Nah, but what are you talking about? Just every day? Like literally, they would genuinely show you the thing. This is what they're doing. But each time on a podcast,
yeah, but they put a name to what it is that they're taking or they're doing. Man just said drugs.
Yeah, but remember they're popping. They're popping everything at the moment as well, you know.
But that's what I'm saying. Man can say, "Raw." Say for instance, he leans over to one particular drug more. Use that drug name. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, right? But you're like drugs, like obviously drugs, innit? Like it's just like
it's covering everything.
I don't know, blood. Like what kind of like? Yeah, blood. I don't know, blood. Just don't sit right with me that little statement.
Something all right, something wrong.
I don't think
something is very wrong.
I don't think it's weed though, because he would have openly said weed happily.
You know, sometimes I'm on there. I need to go get my drugs, but I feel man knows that I'm being funny. And
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
I'm kind of with you. That it feels like that's why I had to question it, because it feels like
man.
Thinking you know it ain't weed or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You ever done drugs? If you ever done drugs, and you know, and they talk about being sober. Now,
I just feel as though this you is lying through his teeth.
Thank you.
What about this drugs thing here, right? Anyway,
about a lot of stuff, man. He just
about a lot of things, isn't it? He just not exactly. Yeah. Because that's a wild statement to just come out your mouth. Just say you're claiming that, like, happy to, like.
Yeah, but you have to remember, like, they don't care. What always they're affecting them? It's a thing now, isn't it? Like, it's not. His audience like to hear that. The people them that he's trying to get to. Remember, he doesn't care about older people.
His friend looked like he wanted His friend looked like he wanted the chair to swallow him up.
As soon as he said that, his brethren started bending, like as if like,
right.
He's got a little personal joke between them. So, like, I could eat. Yeah, but I don't feel like he's on any drugs like that. You get me? I just feel like that was something to say that again is going to get
And
people.
you look red in his pictures and all that, though.
yeah, because that's what ganja does, isn't it? I do believe he smokes.
Is it ganja?
I believe. What other drug makes your eyes red though, Jeds? Do you know any other drug that makes your eyes red? No, as in not you personally, but as in, do you know of any? Yeah.
Lean definitely make your eyes red.
What is it with you in this
lean thing?
Because
I think he may have personal, you know.
Lean. I don't
Right. Give thanks, Unks. Give thanks for that. Because I was trying to say it, but you just said it.
I don't care about that. I don't take drugs. Lean definitely like affects them in like different way, innit? You will see like 5 of them in it, and you see 5 different personality, and they're all taking the same thing, bro.
Well, they're all different people, so obviously, sorry, that came out very rude. Apologies.
Most things chill out most people, innit? You understand what I'm saying? You will see one where it's just mellow, and you see one where it's like hyperactive. You see one where it's cracking jokes, and one of them will be like just walking around doing madness. You think, okay, cool, like y'all in the same
I
thing.
think he's saying it related to the Piers Morgan thing, because like, bro, what was he on then?
Oh, Bob, I think he wanted to.
Yeah, he was moving wild on that one as well. Just crazy.
I think he wanted.
Yeah. He was on that, all that. Yeah. All right.
Very childish. Yeah, very childish. Like.
It was like all that. That was mad. Wow, I'm Jada. Yeah, that was crazy. All right, we play some more.
Big man.
As well, yeah.
Days, and that's just me.
With his legs up, like. Do you know anybody that sits like that, cuz? Huh? No, for real though. These are 18-year-old male, right?
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't even notice. I was looking. Why is his trainers up there? Like, yo, that high.
Someone said he will wants us to see the Jordans in it, but I'm saying it can't be that.
No, it can't be.
And
those are fake as well. So
that's what they're fakers. No one's on him.
That's cool.
They're not fake. They're rubbed out though.
They're fake, bro.
The right one is rubbed out.
Where's the Jordan symbol underneath? Like, stop that, man. Come on, man.
It's rubbed out.
Do that, bro. I've seen some lean. I've seen some lean.
Go to the back. Yeah, go to the back. Go to the back. Go to the back of the heel. Go to the back of the heel.
Yeah.
Folded, bro.
Yeah.
What's there? There's nothing there, Rick, bro.
No, that's the black bit off the bottom word off. No,
but what he's saying is there's a Jordan sign under the.
I don't know. Let me check one of mine. I don't even know if they're there. 1 second.
Sure, there's a Jordan sign here or something.
Let me check one of mine.
I'm saying, like those, I don't know. With the purple thing as well. Like, what are we doing?
I kind of got Jordans.
I don't know.
The Jumpman.
Yeah.
Those are those are my favorite trainers ever, cuz. I can't even lie. The comfortability of them is. I still got them. I ain't even dashed them yet. They're just much. They went from my special occasion trainers to my everyday trainers, to my round the way trainers, to my only gym trainers, to it's just like, yo, I can't even keep wearing them.
I can't wear them, bro.
You're right, Sniper. I just checked like 3 pairs of mine, and all I need the bottom still.
Yeah.
Boy. Well, whatever in it. Like,
no, but that's the we're in the age of that, so that's very normal for me. Like, I see people with bare Jordan. Yeah, fake Jordans everywhere, man.
Okay.
Jordans everywhere, man.
Boy, if you see a good pair, holler me, man.
Everywhere. These men are paying the big money man's paying for their things. It's different.
I see some retros. I don't know.
They didn't come in a box. You know when it didn't come in a box? It didn't come in a box.
They didn't come in a box, you know.
And a lot of the times when I'm talking, it feels like I'm waffling, and there's a lot of the times I'm under the influence of drugs. And when you're under the influence of drugs, it's hard to talk. Like, no, big man thing. Anyone that does drugs, you understand, innit? Like, it's hard to talk under the influence. When I'm sober, I could.
No, man.
For real. Why is man sitting like that, man?
No, man. Did you not see that?
Yeah. That wasn't normal.
Watch this.
That was like a cold shake.
Oh no, watch this.
When I'm sober, man thing. Anyone that does drugs, you understand, innit? Like, it's hard to talk under the influence. When I'm sober, I could speak for days, and that's just me as a person. Like,
that was a cold shake still.
I don't even know what's going on, fam.
I got a little shiver.
You do some weird. I'm hiding behind the thing after you just like.
I can boss conversation. I can do my thing. But like it's kind of.
We're not even laughing at you, bro. Skits is just.
I know, no, bro. I know Skits is Skits, innit? Yeah, bro. Me and Skits, like, we can get into.
But the man staring up into nothing.
To that eventually, but let's talk more about So obviously, my mom's single mother. She just brought me up, or whatever, by herself, innit? Yeah. So a lot of the time, I had to find my own self, innit? I do everything by myself, innit?
Why is he creeping up in the chair like that?
Lonely.
Yeah, of course, everyone gets lonely.
Why is he turning himself into a pretzel to fit in the chair? Nah, blood. He's not alright.
But they're doing this in front of my Uncle Beefy. I'm trying to show them that these youths are alright, and they're sitting like my Uncle Beefy's just judging them. Like they're not making.
I mean, they're not making it easy for you. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to convince Uncle Beefy that they just misunderstood, and then this guy
Mad.
starts. My God!
Like when I say that, I mean in a sense where it's like it's like you're not the one to blame for like the situation that you were put in. You get what I'm saying? Like you was just basically born into it, kind of thing, like. So when I asked you, like, was you lonely? Like, did you ever like feel there was someone else to blame for like the situation you were in? Like, if you get what I mean?
Yes, a lot. And I want to say I blame my mom. But it's a thing where I can't say that, because like.
Man,
why is man touching him?
Snapped him out of his madness. He said, "Nah, cuz you can't blame your mom."
Yeah,
you can't blame your mom.
I want to say I blame my mom.
Right. I see. Oh, yeah. That's his boy, man. His boy cares for him, man. That's his boy, man.
Because it's like, but like, because everyone, like a lot of people, like,
and then he goes back to his position.
And we're supposed to believe this, yeah?
I feel you, Zalini.
These youths are phenomenal actors, bro.
Nah, for real. He's doing well. They're doing well with it still. They're natural comedians. Nah, for real. Because that was wild.
They can say they blame their parents, innit? It's only been me and my mom. So I want to say, this guy, what is this guy doing?
Sit out, bro.
Bro, no, guys, we're gonna elaborate more on Skits.
Guys, keep in mind, I'm fried as fuck, bro. Skits, you can see his eyes, bro. This guy's fried, fam. What is this guy doing? I told this guy be serious, you know.
Be serious. Man has the mic covering him, and it's just frying out, cuz.
Skits, even how was your upbringing, bro? Like both parents or?
What are you doing? No, stop this.
Man's feeling up his underthigh.
No,
bro, you see,
because I can't lie, you know, like there's actually like one of the teachers in my secondary school used to say like there's this whole like persona of the child being raised in like a single parent household. Yeah, do you not feel like sometimes like because obviously I'm not in that situation. I wouldn't understand how it is to go through like, you know, without you're basically other parent in the picture, innit, kind of thing. So do you not feel that sometimes a lot of people out there that have a single parent household, they tend to go along a route where it's like, I'm not saying you're along this route, by the way, but they seem to go along a route that's more like deemed as like what's the word I'm looking for? Like
they're just out of the ordinary.
Yeah, basically. So do you not feel that sometimes as a child in a single parent household that you kind of feed into that stigma of it, if you know what I mean?
I would say, because I hear what you're saying, innit? And it's basically saying like, if I had a dad, would I still be like, if I had a dad in my life, would I still be doing the same things I'd be doing now? And yeah, I would still be doing exactly the same things I'm doing now.
Let me pause you right there though, because we would never know because we're not in that predicament.
True say.
I decided to skip your question. However, now I'm deciding to elaborate. My upbringing, man's adopted, real life. My mom died when I was like 2. Real life,
bro.
Yeah, man's adopted. Man's growing up in a single mother household. Get me? I've got nothing but the utmost respect for my mom. Yeah, my mom, which has brought me up. So I would say personally, even with the situation I've been through, I wouldn't be able to decipher if I would be the same person in a separate situation because I'm not in that situation. However, I know in this situation currently, right now, as it stands, this is the person that I am today. And I'll say the same for music.
Yeah, and he can say that.
So man's got sense, blood. Yo, that was so surprising. That was so surprising. He broke it down, and now it makes sense why. Now it makes sense why he, when Mizzy said what he said, he went in and was like, "Bro, like calm down, calm down, allow that, because like
And
you
you
get
say
me.
you smart.
Now
You
I
say you smart. Yeah, you say you smart, but you don't understand that if your dad was there, it would have been a different situation.
Yeah, because he's at this age where you think that you're gonna that you are you regardless.
Yeah,
and you're always gonna be this. You was always gonna be this way.
No,
you
you wasn't.
be a bad boy. When you're in the midst of it,
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And obviously,
Yeah.
you get to that age and you think, "Fuck, if I'd gone left instead of right, things would be totally different."
Yeah, that's called adolescence.
Get there. He's 18, but when you're 18 and you think you're 30, it's just
You get lost.
Yeah,
No, you get lost in the source for about 2 or 3 years, and they
Right.
call that adolescence.
Right.
And having gone through it, obviously, me, you, I've gone through it. You kind of realize, like, oh yeah, there was a bit when I was about 16, 17, where I was just lost to the source. I thought I knew everything. I was the baddest youth on the earth. No one could tell me nothing. And then you get at 19 or something, and then you realize, oh shit. Yeah,
But you know
yeah.
what?
Sorry,
Good
Mom.
on you,
Sorry.
because if you got out at 19, good on you.
Yeah.
I'm honest with you.
Some don't.
I didn't get out to my mid-20s, bro. You know, even and people that I grew up with would say, yeah, Jedi's always been like, had his head on his shoulders, always been intelligent, always been smart, always been like, basically, I'm practically the same person I am now. In many ways, I get that. But
think about it, Jed. I went in jail when I was 18 and came out when I was 20, just before my 21st birthday. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's where I did my learning. Remember, we say we had time to think and then reflect on our behavior and
let me add to that. Yeah, for a young man, in other cultures, they have coming of age, like rite of passage, like whether it be a ritual or you got to go to the army. In Nigeria, they do national service. Turkey, they do national service.
Right.
There's something that says you're not a youth no more, and this is you go through this. To anyone that ain't been through this is a youth.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what's mad? Yeah, that's fair, because you know, for the longest time, up until like, I would say like 26, especially like when it came to like my parents, I had respect for them, but it was like I'm an adult now, I can actually have these conversations.
Yeah.
But I was still scared. Still had that little child aspect of me, or like even when it came to like authority figures, do you know what I'm saying? I'd still go back to that childlike self. But it's only, as I said, when I got to like mid 20s, I think you mentioned that like yourself, I started to get out of that, you know what I'm saying, and started you feel me?
Lost in the source, man. As I said, like to your parents, you're a whole different entity. That's
100%.
At that time, you know what I mean? They think you're still kind of on the right path. And I was a bad breed. I was doing fuckery. Yeah. And then only till I'm sitting behind the cell did I realize, oh, maybe I was going a bit too, you get me? Doing a bit too much.
Too much, yeah.
Yeah. And then I had time to think about it.
Some kids, for some kids, when the judge says 35 years is when they realize.
Yeah.
Until 10 years into that sentence. Like, they get the 35 years, they go to jail, they be on the high. Like, I'm with the man then. I'm in this long-term jail, I'm holding it down. They'll be doing their freestyles and all that. And then one day we'll grab them. It'll be something, I don't know. For me, in jail, one of the pivotal moments was the time when I got taken to the segregation unit after I had like a fight, or I got rushed by some youths on the wing. I had a fight with one youth and got rushed, or man tried to jump in, and then I switched, and then I ended up brucking up some officers. And then yeah, they fucked me up. They broke my farm. They cut my clothes off me, left me in the cell naked, and I stayed down that cell. I stayed in segregation for about 3 months on a thing called GOAD, Good Order and Discipline.
Yeah,
I stayed in my cell, came out for half an hour a day on my own in the exercise yard. No one to chat.
3 months.
Yeah, read bare books. Do you know what I mean? And in the end, they shipped me out. Yeah, it's kind of a normal practice. Don't like they've stopped doing it now. They don't do that to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, and some
people.
GOAD,
you know, that's old school, boy.
Yeah, it's old school. Exactly. Yeah, so I had the GOAD.
That's mad, Jeds. Like I've heard stories. You know, you watch shows, but like that the fact that I know someone that's actually gone
my
through that.
neighbor is chatting to himself, like chatting to himself.
Normal. Yeah, normal.
Do you know what? I told you this story before. That's the first time where I questioned the moon. There was one night I was looking out of the cell, and you only see the exercise yard, but you can see the sky, obviously. And the moon was so massive. And then it's like my neighbor was smoking at his window or something. And then I don't know, we just kind of got chatting, and he said something about the moon not being real, or how do we know what the moon is? That brother there, who was a madman, started me on a certain journey of foot.
Right.
You know, I'm looking at this moon like, I never considered this, you know.
Yeah. What is that? Is that about?
But yeah, solitary confinement and that. Yeah, that's stiff, man. That was stiff shit there, man. But you go through it, man, and days turn
Make
into
or break that, you know. That's a make or break that right there.
Well,
it's still
yeah.
But it's
It is a make or break. You either get through it or you don't. It's like
getting
one
through
of,
it,
I found myself so frustrated that I realized that I had to do anything within my power
to get out,
to not get put back in this situation.
Return, right.
The thought process, chefs. I went back to jail like 5 times off. But it started the process of
100%
feeling like jail.
Yeah.
Very resilient, and not a lot of things really get to me. I'm good at being broke. I'm good at being ill. I'm good at being ill. That's what I'm not good at. But I'm good at being at a disadvantage. I can work with it. I can adapt.
Yeah.
This jailhouse thing, being in the cell on my own, getting my clothes cut off me. I didn't have clothes. I didn't have visits. All my property was basically in the prison. I'm a foster youth. There's nowhere for me to go to. No one's coming to check me. No one cares what's going on. No social worker, nothing. My mum's dead. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And then the one piece of clothes, all my clothes were name brand because I used to lick it and buy garms. So they cut up, I don't know what it was, like a Moschino t-shirt and some tracksuit bottom or something. But everything they cut off meant something to me, right? Like my favorite trackies. You know what I mean? And then I just felt the frustration, and I guess it was the beginning of taking responsibility for the scenario I found myself in, because there was no one to blame.
You know what, as well, it's the same thing. Obviously, is your situation is a lot, you know, but it can transpire through other things. Like I'm the type of person where sometimes for me to get the lesson, I have to go through quite a few tests.
A bit.
In order to get but the thought process does begin from the first lesson. When you start to reflect and you're like, you put yourself there, you get me, and then you end up back there again, a little bit wiser. So you didn't do one thing, but you did the rest of the other things the same. You know what I'm saying? Another lesson, and then another lesson until you.
Another lesson was. Well, there's like 3 lessons that I can actually 4 things that stand out to me about my whole time going to prison. The first one was being 15 and being beaten up or whatever by the officers, my thumb broken, cut off, left naked in the cell. That's the first one. Second one was when I was in jail and one of my baby mothers got into a fight and basically got beaten up. And I couldn't do anything to help her. And I was wondering whether it's to do with my drama on road.
Okay.
Third one was speaking to a Rasta man in jail in open prison, and I was 23. I was 23. And when I asked the brother how long he'd been in jail, you know what he told me? 26 years. And the thing that baffled, I was like, hold on. You've been in jail my whole life and some.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've been in jail my whole life and my current sentence. Nah.
Yeah, mad thing.
So that really brought it home to me. And there was a fourth one. I can't remember. It's escaped my mind. But that was the last one where I'd gone back to jail, and I feel like I'm a big man, and I'm going to jail, and I recognize officers, and there's prisoners that I know, prisoners that are doing the sentence from the last sentence I was doing, and this and that, and then people excited to see me. And then we got out onto the exercise yard one day, and I just remember this brother coming up to me with his legal papers and like, oh, you're just like, I beg you, like, look over this, like, what do you think I can bust it? And I remember thinking, I don't want to be here. I don't want to talk to none of these lot. I don't want to have the same conversation. That was it. That was literally the end for me. Man.
Yeah.
I ain't been back since. And I know it could happen any day because I got a record. So anything that happens to me, I can go to jail. But I ain't been since that moment because I just felt so over it. Like, it did take a while. Yeah, it took a few attempts.
But that's why you move the way you move.
Yeah.
Quite particular. Like it's with with intent. It has a purpose behind your movements.
Try to, man. Try to. All right. Well, let's just stick a pause in it for a second. Brother Black Jesus Minister's in the building. I like the way he rolls in.
Big up Black.
He just waits to be addressed. Yeah, man. King shit. Well, go on. BGM. BJM.
Greetings.
Big up.
Did you all get my unfortunate message on yesterday?
I did.
Yes, I did see it in the chat. Yeah.
Okay. I do apologize that things transpired in that way.
I feel like that was awful.
But I just wanted to make sure that you guys got.
It was meant to happen, innit, Jeds?
Yeah.
So, can I just ask? Were they both ready for the Saturday?
I'm sorry. Say it again.
The two debaters, were they both ready for Saturday?
They were ready until Brother Yara decided to resign from the league.
Oh wow! So that's a big thing then.
Yeah. Any light on that, brother? What happened there?
Do you know why?
But didn't the debate go ahead?
There's some light and there's some reasons, and I really don't want to go into that right now.
Okay.
And
but I saw the debate. I saw the debate yesterday, though.
You saw what debate?
With Brother Yara and Peter the Great. Unless Peter the Great wasn't.
No. You saw a notification. You saw a notification, but there was no debate between the two of them.
No, I watched on the debate league, on the Ultimate something league. I watched it.
Okay, yeah, you saw Christina Nick and Free Range last night on Sunnetta, right?
No, I'm talking the Ultimate debate league.
Yeah, we are the Ultimate Debate League, and the only debate that
it was on yesterday.
Okay, on what, on the Lions Den or Sunnetta?
No, on the Ultimate thing. Lions Den. It might be Lions Den. Sorry, it's Lions Den. Yeah. Sorry.
It was on Lions Den. Okay, no, you saw Yara speaking about his presentation, his information.
Okay.
Yeah, there wasn't a debate. Andrew was not there, or at least he shouldn't have been there. Now, are you sure you recall him being there?
No, I didn't. Andrew? I didn't hear Andrew speaking.
Right. Andrew was not there.
And to be honest, the picture only had him in it.
Right.
Whereas your one had both of them. Yeah.
Right. So
but I'm thinking, but it was the same premise.
Yes, sir. Right. So it was after he made that decision to, withdraw from the Ultimate Debate League that he went over there and gave a presentation on his position.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Andrew
is moving forward, and we're going to find another brilliant brother to defend that same title and that same position, and we're going to bring it right back on over here. Okay.
All right. Big up.
Yeah.
problem.
So people, everybody's grown. You know what I'm saying? You can only negotiate with people and hope that they stick it out or whatever. But other than that, I appreciate you guys being understanding. I was just concerned because I didn't hear back from you guys on time. I said, damn, I sure hope they get my message and not
mine as
you
well.
guys did get the message ahead of time.
We're gonna refine our lines of communication to make sure it's all good. It's all good.
Okay, well, that's what I wanted to make sure of today.
Yeah,
big up, man. Big up.
Yeah, and everything happens for a reason, man. So hopefully the next one will be even better.
We're gonna get together.
And make sure that is
So, are you sure? Because we're invested in the ultimate debate league, and we're invested in the people there. So, are you sure you don't want to let us know something about why the young brother has retired?
No, he has. I mean, he resigned from our debate league, but that still doesn't stop him from going around and doing his own thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But you want to let me look? There's got to be a reason why what's happened, man. Just let's be real. Let's be frank. What's happened?
Well, I will say that it stemmed from a fracture in the Ultimate Debate League. And the Ultimate Debate League is primarily made of 3 founding members. Myself, JJ7000, and LV Europa. Myself representing Black Jesus Ministries, LV representing Clubhouse Streets. You can see these platforms on YouTube. And of course, JJ and the Lions Den.
In the Lions Den, I got that.
Okay. And so when we came together, and LV was the last person to come on board. And so primarily it was me and JJ for quite a while as we were trying to seek another third person, to get it to come in with us to help manage 32 debaters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we had established some rules. We established some guidelines and things of that nature, of course, doing all of this before we even started recruiting people. And we had also agreed upon a judging system. And when I said agreed, we had to agree. It wasn't one person's idea. And then, we agreed on everything that we were doing. And that includes our judging system. And the judging system is, number one, there's one judge to judge the debate, and then after the judge has rendered his or her decision, the debater who has lost has the right, and we're doing things that other debate leagues don't do, as I'm mentioning right now. This is what's making us unique, and not only just making us unique, but I think that it is ensuring that we maintain a level of high quality debaters, integrity, and character. Because I've been doing this thing for debating for more than 10 years, and I've seen it all. You know what I'm saying? And too many times people lose debates when they shouldn't lose a debate. Too many times people win a debate when they shouldn't win a debate based on a judge. The quality of the judge, you know what I'm saying?
Tell me about it.
The system that we have set aside is that when a judge makes a decision, we're going to hold the judge's feet to the fire and all of the debaters' feet to the fire. And we do that by doing what? The debater who loses has the right to, first of all, question the judge with 3 questions and to ask the judge, why did they render a decision in favor of the other person and not them? And they have to give, their details. Why? You see what I'm saying? Not just say, oh, well, he had a better argument. You know what I'm saying? No, you got to give details, right? To prove that you've been paying attention. And then there's some logic to your decision as well, based on the information presented. So the losing debater gets a chance to ask the judge 3 questions. After the judgment has been rendered, and immediately after that, if the debater is not satisfied, that debater can file a protest against the judge for perhaps bias or perhaps not making a correct decision based on not really assessing the information that was presented or introducing information that was not presented by any of the debaters. And secondly, the loser can file either a protest against the judge or their opponent. Because too many times I've seen in debates where people will literally lie, make up stuff, bring false sources, false information, because the debaters have to exchange sources at the end of the debate. And if their opponent has been, not honest, then they can be challenged as well. And so once that loser files the losing candidate files a protest, we will have a protest hearing, either with the opponent or the judge. Okay, and we listen to the protesters' information. We go over the judge's decision if it's filed against the judge. Okay, and when I say we, the we comprises the three managers, myself, JJ, and LV. So we, as you know, the managers of the debate league, we sit down and listen to the protest, listen to the evidence, and if their accusation is strong enough, and if their evidence that they've brought on is strong enough, and basically we're going over what happened in the debate, you know what I'm saying? And we're either playing the video or going to different timestamps, listening to their point of view and all of that. If their information is strong enough, we will overturn the decision based on a unanimous decision or a 2-1 decision, right? But if it goes the other way, we can either maintain the decision or overturn the decision based on the 3-member vote. All right. Now, this information was given to everybody at the beginning of our debate league, shared with all of our debaters, and I really didn't hear any pushback or any problems or issues at all, right? Only with those people sometimes when a decision got overturned, they got upset because they originally won and then the decision was overturned. Let me give you guys an example of how a decision was overturned.
So did that happen to Yara?
No, because Yara's debate would have been his first debate.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but Yara did take exception to the judging system because of what he saw happen to other people. That decision was overturned. But in actuality, he really didn't have an issue with it. I mean, not a major issue until JJ 7000 started protesting. Okay. And JJ 7000 began a campaign of slander and protesting against the league, the very league that he's a part of, the very rules that he agreed to. Okay. The very rules, the judging rules that we had already shared with our debaters.
Right.
The rules that were being implemented halfway in. We're almost through now. We probably only got like 3 more debates left, and we're going to the second round. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
I said, well, Jay, he was very upset when Apostle, I don't know if you guys know Brother Apostle, but he's been on Sunday as well.
Yeah.
Very close friends with Apostle.
Right.
When Apostle won his debate against a young brother by the name of Sa. And
I think I saw that. I think I saw a bit of that. Yeah.
And I'm trying to remember is salvation is salvation for everyone or only Israel?
Yeah, I remember that.
Everyone
I remember that debate.
Was the title of that debate. And Apostle had won according to the judge. Okay. And if you know anything, you know that Apostle and JJ 7000 are very close. You know, I mean, that's fine. I know JJ can be impartial and all that.
Yeah.
But for some reason, he couldn't be impartial. I don't know. What happened was the young man said, I disagree with the decision.
I think one judge is flawed.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Well, let me say this. The reason why we, not just me, we decided on one judge. We're looking at 32 debaters and 16 debates. It is hellified hard as hell to find judges, 3 judges, you know what I'm saying, to serve for all of those damn debates, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's as simple as this. When you get to a point, which I'm sure you will, where this becomes monetarily profitable for you, then I think that issue is gonna cease to be a problem, because we're gonna hire 3 people to judge 16 debates, and they're gonna be happy to do that because they're gonna be rewarded. You know what I mean? Because people don't see the vision. They might not. I'm sure you can find 3 people that would agree.
Yeah, you know, if you hire them,
you just gotta run everything on the system, brother.
Well, let me say this here.
Let me say this. If we lock in a day, debate day, Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening, that's debate day. It's always going to be on a Wednesday. Then you're more likely going to get judges that say, you know what, I know I'm down to give up 16 of my Wednesdays. I'll be available for all of these dates. If we just lock it in a block, which may mean that we take less time. It means that we deliver the debates later, but we have to get 16 debates locked in. Bow.
Well, let me explain. Let me say this.
With a league, you should be able to do that, right? Because you know the amount of entrants for this. Let's just say this season, and then you just work it out like that. You put the names one against one, and then you do the league table type thing. So pretty much you're gonna have one debate. The 16th debate is gonna be like the final. You math it and you work it out like that, and you put the dates in, and you said this is it.
Okay, can I respond?
Yeah, sorry, brother.
All right, I apologize. I didn't give you the second part of our plan.
Okay.
The first part was to do one judge per debate because we had so many debates to do in the very beginning.
Right.
And our plan is to do a 3-panel judge in the final 4 and final 2.
Right.
3-panel judges in the final 4 and final 2. And the 3 judges most likely could be the 3 managers. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why we wanted
Don't do that.
Well, let me just explain, brother.
Yeah.
The reason why, brother, is because we want to ensure the integrity of our league.
Of course.
When you put the integrity of your league in the hands of other people, because that's what you do. When you hand over the credibility and the integrity of your league to a judge, that's what you're doing.
No, actually, you don't. No, actually, what you do is you protect yourself. Like,
brother. No. Hold on for a minute, brother. Yes, you protect your personal self
and your brand.
Hold on. You protect your personal self from any, criticism or scrutiny.
That's more important.
But if you have a terrible judge or a judge that has a secret agenda, get this.
No, wait. When there's a bad decision
understand what I'm saying, you gotta let me finish, bro. But to understand what I'm saying, you gotta let me finish.
Hold on, man. This is real quick. When there's a bad decision in boxing or football or basketball, you don't blame the NBA. You don't blame the Champions League. You blame the ref. Oh, that's a shit ref. Yeah, fuck that ref. He should get his license taken away. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, we're ready for those arguments. But when it's the league owners, oh no. You guys can't get embroiled in that. And I'm speaking from experience because I judged a debate on my own channel and I was like, yo, why did I do that? That was dumb. Don't ever do that. Trust me.
All right, may I respond? May I respond?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Yeah. Well, brother, I'm very experienced as well. I am the debate champion of the conscious community all over the world. I have debated on platforms all over the damn place, everywhere. Okay. Well over 10 years. and I've been in debates, seen debates, and so I'm a damn debate expert, bro. Now I'm saying to you, now with the example that you gave, yes, in professional sports, yes, that paradigm that you just mentioned is true. But because the debate world has not blown up yet, like it will, and that's what I'm counting on, such as battle rap and how it came up from the grassroots, you know what I'm saying, and is now international. I do believe that the debate that social media debating and live debates are going to blow up as well. So we haven't attained that status yet.
Yeah.
So debates are kind of intimate and local right now. Okay.
I hear you. Start as you mean to go on is all I'm saying. And if you aim to be as professional,
I got that, brother. I got that, but we haven't reached the status of
it's not about status,
man. Boxing leagues.
No,
it
ain't about status. Nobody wants to
see, how you
see.
Format.
Listen, nobody wants to see the league owner. No one wants to see Smack judging battles. It's not what we want to see.
Brother, I got that. Brother. Okay, but you gotta let me finish, bro. You gotta let me finish my paradigm. You guys did ask me to speak and explain myself, right? And I said I didn't want to do that. So let me finish, bro. So when I'm saying to you, this is now you have your assessment, and that's fine. But I'm the debate champion over here, bro. You haven't debated as much as I have, bro. I know how it is right now. And when I'm saying to you that the way debates are now, they're very local, they're very tribal, they're very clannish right now, because they're not on the level of battle rap yet as a professional league, a professional profession as of yet. People are just now, I ain't gonna say just now, but people have, Sarnetta is the one that started all this, getting people paid, but it's growing now. There are other platforms that are growing that are paying people, right? And so when a judge renders a decision in debate, as they are now, they put the judgment of the judge on the debate league. The debate league carries that burden. I'm telling you this from experience, bro. Now, once we blow up and get big as hell, like the NFL or not the NFL, but I mean like a battle rap, you know what I'm saying, which is international, then yes, what you're saying is the way that it should be done, and we will be doing it that way. Okay, but right now, since my league has just started, we have to be very careful about the reputation of our league. If people think, oh, well, this person won and they actually lost, and this person won and they actually lost, and this person won and actually lost, our league is going to go down the tank because our credibility is going to be washed. Because what we did was we put the integrity of our league in the hands of other people who are judges, and we right now can't afford to do that. And that's one of the main things that we said when we came together. I said, well, look, man,
why is it that you think,
brother? I said, when we get to the final four, final two, we're going to make sure that we're going to judge these things, or either have 3 judges that we can trust, you know what I'm saying, to put our debate platform in their hands, the quality of our debates and the integrity of our debates in their hands. But we agreed most likely it would probably be us 3 in the final 4 and final 2. Now, we have opened up all of the other judging to other judges other than ourselves. We have not judged the debate. None of the managers, none of the owners have judged a debate. And so the only reason why we went to a 1-judge system is because it was more efficient, instead of trying to rustle up 3 people, because we're not paying anybody. We can't pay anybody right now. We don't have money like that to do that. You know what I'm saying? And so we have 1 judge, and that 1 judge decision is not set in stone. And once the judge makes that decision, we have given the debaters, which no other debate platform is doing, given them the right to file a protest against the judge who could be biased, who could make a terrible decision, or against their opponent who can bring false information. And people do that all the time. They lie, they bring false sources all the time. And they get away with it and they end up winning. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So our protest system holds both debaters' feet to the fire. Don't come here with no dishonest stuff. Don't come over here lying, talking about you have a PhD and a master's degree and you don't have it. Because if your opponent finds out that you don't, and you told that to the people to impress the people to win a debate, we're going to overturn that because you lied. And we're protecting the integrity of the information that is going forward to our people. Because we're not just here to entertain people. We're here to educate the people and educate them in truth, brother. That is our first mission, to educate the people and to bring truthful information. Not people coming here with all kind of weird and wild ass agendas to deceive people for their own purpose. So again, we went to a one judge system for efficiency, and it's been working out great. And there were decisions that were not challenged, and there were decisions that were challenged. Half of them, just off the top of my head, the decisions were maintained the same with the judge. We heard the evidence, and the decision was maintained. The other half, the decision was overturned. And I thank God that we had a right to overturn those decisions, because that's ensuring the quality of our debaters, and it's ensuring the integrity of our debate league. This is our first year, and people are judging us, you know what I'm saying, based on the outcome of these debates. And so let me give you an example of a debate that was overturned. And I'm going to use Apostles debate, okay? Apostle versus Brother Sa is salvation for everyone or Israel. Apostle originally won that debate. And of course, JJ 7000, a Brother Apostle being his discussion champion, I'm sure he felt good and felt proud about Apostle winning that debate, right? Because they have a long friendship and a long association. But JJ was not the one who decided that debate. It was another judge. Just like you said, brother, we should have other people, and that's what we've been doing. None of the managers have been judging these debates. We've been selecting outside people to do all of our debates so far. And so the young brother that he was debating filed a protest, which he had a right to do like everybody else. The protest came before the panel of managers, myself, JJ 7000, and LV Europa, as we already agreed, and as we also had convened in other protests. And after we went over all of the information, the judge had a scoring system that had Apostle winning the debate by 2 points. 96 to 94. 96 to 94. Okay. And that decision was in favor of Apostle. But when we reviewed the evidence and the young brother's protest and the information that he was bringing forward, it was very clear that the judge, out of his own mouth, because we played the judge's decision, right? We played the judge's decision before the panel. The judge said that the first round was a tie because he was awarding rounds according to his scoring rubric, right? And so he said the first round was a tie. And then he said the second round was awarded to Brother Sa. And the third round was awarded to Brother Apostle. So now you have 3 rounds that occurred. The first round was a tie. The second round was awarded to Brother Sa. The third round was awarded to Brother Apostle. So at that point, 3 rounds.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That next turn out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. Boom, bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed with.
That's a great commercial, bro.
These men
it's time for all of our sisters to free themselves from all these goddamn wigs and weaves and killing their hairline and all that goddamn glue that's giving them cancer, bro. So yeah, ladies, y'all drop that fake ass hair and tell your sick ass, retarded, self-hating boyfriends that they need to stop having the slave masters, the slave. Yeah,
but let's get back to the.
No. You got me off on this, and I gotta say this, bro. Tell your boyfriends to get over their slave
intimidation. Five on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my
overdue.
And their slave fascination for the lie of good hair and white skin. Light skin, the lie of white skin, light skin, and good hair. All you sick black men, listen to me good. All of you sick black men all over the world, your retarded asses are the reason why our women are enduring this madness and putting on this fake ass hair for your sick asses. Our women are bleaching their skin, bleaching their skin, putting themselves in acid, lightening their skin because your retarded asses, you black men, your retarded asses,
we asking for
white women and white skin and light skin.
He's talking about Jamaica personally.
Okay. And so we need to stop. So it's time for black men to stop being sick as hell all over the world and fall in love with themselves all over again. And once you black men fall in love with yourselves all over again, you're going to fall in love with our black women, regardless of what shade of color their skin is and what texture their hair is. That's what's going to happen. So our women are now prisoners of black men's sick slave desire for white skin, light skin, and good hair. The lie of
nobody want to hear that back African shit.
Good hair.
Oh, you trying to kick knowledge, huh? All right.
Yeah.
I hear you. I hear you. Do I agree with what you're saying? Yeah, on a roundabout basis, I think that there's some effect. But to blame it on the white man and on the black man and say it's because of him,
I don't think the black man, bro. Because we're number one. We're the number one reason, bro. And maybe we can have that discussion.
Whoa, Carl. The last time I checked it, I don't know any men that asked a black woman to bleach.
Bro, stop.
Hold on. I don't know a black man that asked a black woman to bleach or to straighten her hair or put on a wig. I don't know the last black man that did that. I'm sure there was probably some that exist somewhere, but from all the men that I know and I've known, I've never come across any man doing that. So I can't really say that it's just cut and dry the way you're putting it. I feel like this is what we call a vicious cycle, right? Because
brother,
the women have been straightening their hair. Before they were straightening their hair, we were with them. While they're straightening their hair, that we with them. With we've been with them. So I don't think that we're not running away from black women. I don't think that's
we are. We are.
No, man.
Yeah, we are.
No, brother. With all due respect, you probably spoke for 7 minutes straight.
Well, I didn't want to speak at all. And then I was getting ready to leave, man. And y'all told me to stick around and give y'all the details.
You just got to share the microphone. That's what I'm saying.
I got you. I'm with you on that, bro.
Yeah. So with that being said, I think that there's black women that have a desire to fit in, and fit into society, white society, and white society has asked them to fit in and rewarded them for fitting in. I think that the impact of seeing Beyonce on screen is far more Beyonce being on the screen, should I say, is far more influential than Mike getting with a white chick. Yeah, Mike getting with a white chick, yeah, cool. But Beyonce looking like a white chick and professing to be black excellence, that's more influential. So I think that we're misplacing the blame, and as humans and as adults, we need to be responsible for our own behavior, and first and foremost, take that onus. Yo, you lot are bleaching your skin and lightening your skin and straightening your hair, and in the same breath saying that, a man will fuck anything.
you know, a man will get with anything. You know this. Yeah, you know whether your hair is straightened or not, a man's gonna holler at you. He's gonna be interested. You have attractive qualities that he still desires. So the blaming of black men for individuals' tastes, yeah, which is a minority, for the state of whatever the modern black woman is going through. I think that's unfair, and it's like more feminist bullshit where women don't take responsibility for their own shit.
All right, may I respond to you, sir?
Yeah.
Now, brother, now at one time, now I do agree with you that there are multiple influences. I do agree with you, and the influence starts in the home. Starts in the home. And yet the media and all of that and interactions with people, all that happens as well. But you are familiar with the doll test created by Kenneth and Mamie Clark, right? Famous psychologists, American psychologists, Mamie and Kenneth Clark. The doll test. Have any of you guys heard of that?
I've seen the doll test.
Yes, they created that. Kenneth and Mamie Clark devised the doll test, you know, in reference to assist in that lawsuit against the I forgot the name of it was something versus Board of Education. All right, I can't remember the lawsuit, but that doll test has been repeated from that time till this time. You can go on YouTube right now and see modern day doll tests of small children, boys and girls, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 years old, right now. And you will consistently see black children choosing the white doll as the good doll, the pretty doll, the smart doll, everything positive. Those black children are choosing the white doll.
Can I speak to that, brother?
Yeah, I'm almost finished, bro. Everything negative, sir, is attributed to the black doll, and these black babies, these black children are choosing the black doll with all the negativities. Okay,
I've seen the
showing that we are psychologically ill, not only in our mind but in our blood, in our DNA, because of white supremacy and slavery, and because of some of our parents with conscious and unconscious bias that we say in conversations in our households all the time.
Okay, sir.
But you gotta let me come on, brother.
Yeah, please, brother, man. It's a very long sermon, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I'm responding to what you said.
Yeah.
Okay, let me fully respond to what you just said.
You better not wasting time. If you ask me if I've seen the test and I say yeah, then you don't have to waste your time describing the test.
Well, brother, I did that for details. I did that for details for those who don't, because we're broadcasting live right now, right? So there are other people who are listening to us who may not know the doll test. So that's why I had to go and deliberate. I mean, give the details for not just for you, but for the audience that's listening, brother. So I'm saying to you, our inherent inferiority as black people is in the majority of us because of slavery and colonialism.
Thank you. I agree.
Paradigm all over the world.
Okay,
brother.
Brother.
Darker skinned people feel inferior or are told that they're inferior by the lighter skinned people on every continent on this planet.
Okay, brother.
Okay.
So that being said, brother, we are both smack bang in the middle of agreement now. We now agree, and we are saying exactly the same thing with the historical, social,
psychological
attacks and pressure that the system has perpetuated. The elite, the ruling elite. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. The system has perpetuated.
What is the system?
Yo, let me talk. Let me talk.
I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I just want you to delineate.
Yeah, no. I just want to talk. Bro. You got things that you might throw me off my point.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So the system is perpetuating a society, yeah, that holds these values, yeah. But you want to blame the black man who is caught up in the system, who's caught up in the society,
who was the black baby that picked the brown doll, that picked the white doll over the brown doll. He was that child born into a system, but you want to blame his sexual preference or his attraction within that system on other symptoms of the system, like women bleaching and straightening their hair. So I'm saying we both agree, but you are using a symptom as the cause, where I see it as an effect, if anything.
All right, well, brother, what I'm saying to you is this. Because black men prize and worship and slobber and drool and talk about and tout with each other in men conversations, other races of women with so-called straight hair and good hair, and mixed race women, light-skinned sisters. Come on, bro, you know what the hell I'm talking about. We're not gonna keep those secrets from the women, because the women know what the hell I'm talking about too. We know how you niggas talk, bro, all over the world. We know how y'all talk and how y'all think, because I'm a man too. And I grew up as a damn man. I know how we talk. I know how we think. All right? And the women have been privy to our conversations, bro. And because they've been privy to our conversations, starting with our parents and our household and our family members, how we sit here and we castigate our darker skinned family members, sisters and brothers, literally, and treat them like second-class family members because they're very, very dark, or their hair is very, very kinky, bro. This happens all over the damn world, bro.
But Unks,
and it's called colorism. Okay. So these children, where did these 2 and 3 and 4-year-old kids learn colorism from? Did they really learn it from the TV?
Society.
Yes. But I'm saying to you, they learned the inferiority from the conversations that come out of our mouth.
Whoever speaks it, because definitely not from my household.
Well, brother, I'm not saying every brother. It's
That's good. You can say what you want to say,
brother. It's not everybody's household.
You keep doing this, bro. This is like the 4th time I've tried to speak, and you're all over my sentences, bro.
But you cut me off.
Somebody has decorated as yourself. 1 second, brother. Somebody as decorated as yourself should be exemplary in etiquette, and I feel like your patience is lacking right now. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's like,
brother, I not speaking?
You point blank are refusing anybody to ad-lib when you speak, and then as soon as somebody else speaks, you're doing it now. You're doing it now, bro.
No, because you cut me off, brother.
There shouldn't be a reason. There shouldn't be a reason why you're doing it, because you don't give anybody else the chance.
Next time
you don't give anybody else the chance to speak when you don't give anyone else the chance.
Brother, no, I do give.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, please. With all due respect, you're not giving anyone else the chance to speak while you are speaking. So when I'm speaking, I'm finding it curious that you continuously speak. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, that was an oxymoron, bro. I'm not giving a
no, really, because there's other people here.
While you speak, you do not give anybody the opportunity to ad-lib. As soon as somebody says something or wants to interject,
because you're speaking, I'm supposed to be quiet, bro.
You're doing it again.
It's your turn.
I'm clarifying my point to you. Every time I try to speak, you are speaking or start to speak. Like, why is that?
Because you're cutting me off. I was talking, bro.
Wow, this is so unfair.
It's mad, isn't it?
Unfair? Okay, brother. I'm going to be quiet. You speak, and then when it's my turn to speak, do not cut me off, man.
Men don't have our skills, Jets, man. I'm telling you.
So go ahead, brother. I'm going to be quiet while you talking.
Big up, bro. Like, humbly, man. I ain't really trying. I ain't looking for no problems, bro. Yeah, I just want you to speak concisely, and please, bro, like, don't go too long-winded. Give others the opportunity to speak. If you want it to turn into a conversation, because I understand you've been debating so long, maybe you're a bit resistant to just conversation, where it's like I could ask a question for you to clarify something you said or whatever, but because you've kind of thrown up a wall, there's no speaking to you while you're speaking, and you can speak for, like we experienced earlier, up to 7 minutes. You're a champion speaker. So like we can't, we're not in the mode of listening to 7 minutes of speech. It's very long-winded.
So we trying to like, you know, break it up and like interject. But I understand it's actually bad manners to talk while you're talking. So when you let us know you're going to be finished soon, everyone falls back. Then as soon as I start speaking, you constantly started speaking. That's the point I was making. It's like you didn't even fall back when I said, no, I'm going to carry on. You kept going, which is not how you were treated. That's all I'm trying to make that example. Now, back to this. You highlighted very eloquently the conditions that we were born and raised in the world, the system of white supremacy. Somehow you are trying to make the black man, the minority or a few black man's personal choices or personal attraction. You're trying to make that supersede the power of white supremacy and give the onus of the black woman's wanting to bleach her skin and lighten her skin and be like a white woman and straighten her hair. You're actually going to bypass the system of the global system, the international system of white supremacy. Yeah, that is ancient. And you're going to bypass that and put the onus on the lap of the black man. The black man that chooses to be with a white woman is the reason why black women are the way they are, not the system of white supremacy, not the caste system that's been running for hundreds, thousands of years, not the institutionalized racism from every single government authoritative body or any law enforcement or the pharmaceutical, like none of that. Not the fashion industry and their racism, none of that. Not the media, the propaganda. No, it's the black man who is a victim of these things himself, regardless of the choices he makes. He's still a victim, because a black man that gets with a white woman is still a victim of racism. He's still a victim of the white supremacist system, even if he goes home to his milk of magnesia every night. Yeah. Yeah, bro.
All right. May I respond now, sir?
Please do.
Now, brother, I may have spoken for 7 minutes when I first started talking about the debate league. But since you and I have been exchanging this issue about colorism, because that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the worldwide reality of colorism. So, and this colorism is not just in white-dominated societies. This colorism is on every continent, in every culture. There's colorism in China. There's colorism in India. There's colorism everywhere, bro, where the lighter-skinned races of people in those countries oppress the darker-skinned people. And then those darker-skinned people are using lightening skin cream and doing everything in their power to lighten up their skin, to marry, to lighten up their children. This is going on all over the world. So this is not just a symptom of the system of white supremacy, bro. This is a social and a spiritual issue that does stem from white dominance. You know what I'm saying? And other races of people aligning themselves with white skin and white supremacy all over the world. Even in Arabia, all over the place. If you're a light-skinned Arabian, you look more like a white man, the more prominent you are, you're the ruling class. The same thing in India. If you're more light-skinned, you're part of the ruling class. You're the master race. And all of the dark people are called the Dalits, the untouchables. And they can be mistreated any kind of way. This is all over the world. And yes, I do believe that it stems from the prominence that God has given white people to rule the world for a certain period of time. But it is psychological. And we as people of color all over the world, especially black people, it starts in the home, in families. Yes, we have been affected by the outside world, but are we supposed to take that sickness and infect our children in our homes with our conversations and with our actions? As soon as a black man get a hold of some money and he's successful, especially when it comes to all these athletes, they don't go find a sister. They go find a woman of another race, and most particularly a white woman. It happens all the time, over and over and over, not just with black men, but with Arabs and Indian people and Chinese people. They all do this, but they don't have it as bad as we do. Black men got it worse than anybody because we're at the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to the racial hierarchy, just for being black. Now, I'm gonna stop there and let you respond. So you want to accuse me of being long, bro?
Yeah. I'm not really sure why, because every time you speak, it seems to be that you're compounding what I'm saying. Every time you speak, you elaborate and go further and further into exactly. I don't know why the system of white supremacy seems to be one that isolates you from realizing that we're talking about the same thing. Whatever you want to label it, it's even if you declared it to be a God-given paradigm, psychological paradigm put on the people. This power is God-given, according to you. So that even compounds even further what I'm saying, that you can't now just blame this on the actions of a few black men and their choices of who they. It makes no sense to now go back down the line and now start blaming the symptoms for the symptoms. It's like, no, there's an overall cause of this, which we're both agreeing on.
All right, my brother, I am saying to you that the reason why black women torture themselves with this goddamn madness of wearing fake hair and sometimes the real hair of other human beings, as I see it, as a form of cannibalism. You got people in India and other countries, it's a damn industry where they literally cut off their human hair, harvest their hair, they're making money, and send it over here. And you got black women all over the world putting another woman's hair in their head. That, to me, is a form of cannibalism. It's extreme. Listen to me good, brother.
Black Jesus minister. How is that the black man's fault, though?
Brother, can I finish my thought, bro? See, that's
but I'm saying, how is that? I've been quiet.
I know, but brother, I need to complete I just need my that thought, small bro. I only been talking for like a minute, bro. Can I finish my thought?
Bro. Listen, I'm saying he doesn't give that leeway, so just let him go. Go on, brother. Please continue.
So what I am saying to you guys, the reason why our women put themselves through this sick torture, okay, is because they're trying to appeal to you and your proclivities and your desires. That's why they're doing it. They hear you talking. They hear you talking as their fathers. Our daughters hear your talk as fathers. They hear your talk with your friends. They hear your talk with their peers, male peers, of how we as black men in slavery sickness, bro. Don't play with me, bro. I know what the hell I'm talking about.
No,
how
I don't
we sit up here and we worship and we put on a pedestal and how we slob and how we drool over other races of women and our light-skinned black sisters. And I love our light-skinned black sisters. But there's a slavery nigger-ass fixation over our slavery rate like sisters. All of our light-skinned men and women are the result of slavery rape, sir.
Wow.
Okay? Excuse me, I'm almost finished. And I'm saying to you, because of our conversations, because of our inordinate desires, our women don't have to be told directly, oh, go buy some fake hair. Oh, go do this. Go bleach your skin. We don't have to directly tell them. We're telling them that indirectly, sir. From babies, from children. And the doll test proves it. That means that I'm going to say this to the whole world. Everybody, if you have a 2, 3, or 4, 5-year-old child, everybody all over the world, you need to doll test your children. And if your child fails the doll test, you are failing as a parent to instill black pride in your child. Okay? And probably you are having conscious and unconscious conversations that are planting seeds of inferiority in your child, especially when we stupid black people say, oh, good hair and bad hair. All of us had that conversation in our families. What the hell is that? Slavery taught us that good hair and bad hair should never be in our conversation.
Wrap it up.
All right, man.
So just quickly though, I would this is in a sentence, I would say that God giving the white man power, as you claim, would have more of an effect on the psychology of the black woman than a few black men
being with white women. Bear in mind, I'm saying a few.
A few,
because
my
it's
ass.
not all. It's not a majority. It's a few.
My ass.
Yeah. Well, yeah. When you look at the black population, if by black you are including me, good sir, and people from all over the world, then yeah, I think you will find that yes, it is a few black men that are choosing to be with people from outside of their race. And half of these so-called races wouldn't exist if we weren't attracted to differences. And this other claim that all light-skinned black people are a result of slavery is simply preposterous.
Ridiculous.
Well, in America, it is. It isn't preposterous.
Okay, well, remember, when you claim to be an international debater, talking to international people, then you understand that we ain't just in America. So we need to forget.
I understand that, brother.
Right? So you said you, the conversations you're having,
okay, well,
you niggas, this is what you said, right? And
okay, okay, hold on. Now, wasn't England, you're in England, right? And did not England have, didn't you all have slaves, right? Yeah, brother. Come on now. Yes, right, brother. Yes. Hey, what you mean a damn few, bro? What you talking about?
Yeah,
brother.
I don't feel like
they ain't saying you don't sit up before the world and say that England only had a few slaves, bro.
Yeah, no. England had a few slaves in England.
Damn.
Sorry, 1 second. Please chill, bro. Take a deep breath. Hear me, man. Like England had a few slaves in England. Yeah. Clearly, we know about their role in slavery transatlantically. We understand that. There's no misunderstanding that way. But in terms of in England, yeah, no, there weren't like plantations and shit like that with slaves working on it. So if that's what you mean, then no. If you just mean that the English owned slaves, hell yeah, of course we know this. We know this. This ain't nothing new. So what was the point you were making?
All right, my brother. Again, my point is this, is that inferiority, the spirit of inferiority, listen to me well, brother, does not start with our 2 and 3 and 4 or 5-year-old children because of systemic slavery. It starts with us as Black parents bringing in that systemic thinking, bringing in that generational slavery, the generational belief that white is superior and Black is inferior. We believe that whether you say it or not. We believe it. We've had that beaten into us for hundreds of years. And some of us don't want to admit that. But some of us have admitted that and have overcome that. And then there are some Black families that have totally overcome that. They never gave into white supremacy during slavery till now. And these children, like in my household, I wasn't aware of colorism until I was much older. You know what I'm saying? Because in my family, we had light-skinned people, we had dark-skinned people, but there was no issues of colorism because nobody was sick in the brain, brother, about being better or superior or inferior based on skin color. Until I moved to Houston, actually, as you know, is when I started experiencing that and hearing these conversations. So I know this doesn't happen in every family, but every family, whether you are sick or not, we have a responsibility to ensure that we are raising our children with positive affirmations of who they are as Black children. And I'm saying that we are failing. Now, I think we're doing a better job. I don't think it's as bad as it was in the 50s. I don't think our inferiority complex is as bad as it was in the 50s, 60s, and 70s. I think things are improving, and how Black people have more an affinity with our Blackness, and it's growing. But colorism still exists, and it is a major problem. And this problem has caused our women to see themselves a certain way, to adjust themselves to be desirable to you Black men who are constantly choosing other women over them, constantly bragging about other women's good hair, constantly marrying other women. You got these Black men on social media, and I know you've heard some of these guys, and one of them is called the Manosphere, and Kevin Samuels. You got these Black men all over social media blaming the Black woman for all the social ills in the Black family, in the Black community, and who are touting and bragging about how other races of women are better than the black woman.
That's incorrect. Kevin Samuels is not.
Brother, yes, he was, bro. He was doing that, bro.
He's not pro interracial relationship. So
no, brother. Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Okay, well, brother, let me finish talking, bro. Now you got your opinion, I got mine. Yeah. But are you familiar with the manosphere and all these retarded black ass men who associate with them who do exactly what I said that they do?
I agree.
And I'm telling you that this nigger ass movement is growing, bro. It's growing on social media. And this didn't just come from social media, bro. This comes from the psyche of black men. That has always been a part of our psyche, bro.
No. Well,
that's fine.
When you're saying black men, that's the
reason
are you talking about a group of people that I'm exclusive from? I'm excluded from, or are you talking about a collective group which I would be included in? Because if I'm included in this group, then I'd have to say that it's not coming from the psyche of black men.
Brother, I'm a black man, bro. And
so am I.
I'm a black man, brother. I'm a black man. Excuse me, brother. I am a black man and you are a black man. And I know damn well that every black man doesn't think this way.
Okay.
Right? And I don't believe that every black man is married outside of his race because of the inferiority complex. I don't believe that either.
The majority?
Yeah, the majority for sure. Yes.
The majority of black men are married outside of their race.
Yes, because of the inferiority complex. I do believe that. Yes, sir.
Yes, brother. Okay. Do you have, since you're from the debate league, I'm sure you got statistics and paperwork to back up that claim, that percentage, right?
It's possible, but it's very subjective. But it's very possible that I could rustle up some information on that.
Okay, because I would suggest that possibly you may have a slightly skewed view or view on the numbers, you know, and maybe you're in a from your perspective you are seeing a high number of interracial relationships with a black man and somebody from somebody non-black. But I think on paper, definitely, or looking at numbers and statistics, I think you may be pleased to find out that it's not as severe as you're claiming.
Oh, no, I know that it's not that severe. I know that black men and black women are creating black families. I know that for a fact. But those who tend to be the most loyal to our race, the ones who love their race the most, is black women. Black women do not marry outside the race at the same rate that black men do. That's for sure. Black women, for the most part, are looking for a black husband, a black spouse. But
is there anything, because you spoke about the colorism, right?
Yeah.
And you said colorism is the reason why black women are putting on whiteface. Let's just call it that.
Yes, right? So to speak, and because of black men's desires.
Okay, now the next question was going to be
transforming themselves. The next question was going to be to black men.
Bro. The next question was going to be: do you not surmise that the black man's taste for non-black women may be a symptom of colorism and not the cause of it?
The cause of colorism or the symptom of colorism? Repeat that question again.
Black men going for white women, is that the cause of is it the cause of colorism or is it a symptom of colorism?
I would have to say it's both.
Okay, so black women putting on whiteface, is it a cause of colorism or a symptom of colorism?
Both.
There you go.
And again, hold on for a second. Hold on.
I rest my case, my brother.
Just in 30 seconds.
You can't now call the black man.
Just 30 seconds.
No. Like I said from the beginning, I said this is a vicious circle, right? Where one influences the other and so forth, but you cannot call the black man's attraction to a white woman the main cause. So we gotta put them all back in the box of symptoms, of this system of white supremacy, and according to you, the God-given power that white people have been bestowed with. So we ain't gonna blame the black man. He's under all of this too.
Okay, well, who's the blame for 2, 3, 4, and 5-year-old children having an inferiority complex and choosing the black doll as being ugly and the white doll being beautiful. Who's
that
to
would
blame?
never happen.
Bro. Come on,
that
now.
would never happen. In the system from white supremacy.
Brother. You just agree with me. You know what the doll test is. You just agree with me that people are still conducting the doll test today. You agree with me that black children are choosing the white doll over the black doll. So my question to you, so you're going to do all this big talking everywhere else, but we're going to take it right back to the root. Who is the blame for 2 and 3 and 5-year-old children for having an inferiority complex and choosing the white doll over the black doll? Who's the blame?
In the macrocosm, it's the system of white supremacy. In the microcosm, it's a system of white supremacy being enacted or being utilized in the family home by family members, right? Okay. But because when you've got this child is now going to be given access to white supremacist school curriculum, white supremacist society, where they're going to be integrating with other children that are influenced by the white supremacist system. They're going to be taking in white supremacist programming from the books that they are reading, the characters in their cartoons, in their films. It's all going to be programming. Yeah, when they drive along in the car and they look outside, society is going to be programming them, right? So we ain't going to blame the black man for that. He takes his part. We all take our part in this system. We all take our part, some conscious, some unconscious, but we ain't gonna ever call a symptom of the abuse of the oppressor. We ain't gonna create shirk and associate partners with white supremacy. We ain't gonna do that.
All right, brother. 2, 3, and 4-year-old children. I don't know if it's different over there in England, or kids are not allowed to go to school until they're 5 and 6 years old here in the U.S. Okay, 2, 3, and 4-year-old kids are not in school. So all that stuff.
You got kindergarten, right? You got preschool, right?
Yes, we do. And preschool is
following the curriculum.
Sir, preschool starts here in the U.S. around 5, not 4.
Yeah, but you have kindergarten.
Okay, sir, but let me finish my point. You cut me off.
Kindergarten,
sir,
right?
But you're cutting me off while I'm talking, bro.
But it's no different than over here.
Why are you cutting me off, bro?
I'm just letting you know.
Brother. Let me finish my thought, bro. Let me finish my point, bro.
I'm just letting you know you're
brother,
incorrect.
No, you are being rude right now, bro. Yeah. Guess what you're doing? I was quiet while you were talking, and I asked you for permission to speak.
Right.
And I'm responding to what you said, and I'm going to be very, very.
You don't want to know you're incorrect right at the beginning?
But that's fine. Let me finish saying what I got to say, bro.
Of course.
Okay, well, thank you. So what I am saying to you, sir, all of that what you just said, 2, 3, and 4-year-old kids, and I'll stop at 4. I don't know what it's like in England, do not attend school. And the doll test proves that 2, 3, and 4-year-olds have an inferiority complex, and they choose the white doll over the black doll. And the only entity and the only people responsible for their child having an inferiority complex at 2, 3, and 4-year-old is not the goddamn system, not the goddamn government, not the KKK. It's mommy and daddy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're incorrect.
All right, that's fine. That's my point.
You're incorrect. And mommy and daddy themselves are heavily influenced. So the onus on them. They were born into the system just like that child was, right? So the influences are inherited from being part of this society. And yeah, 4-year-olds, they go to nursery over here, kindergarten over there, and that takes them up to 4 to 5 years old. And that's the same over here. It's exactly the same. And you didn't mention the media and the programming, the society. We can't escape all of that. Yeah, unless they're in a cocoon, and most children in a cocoon won't have a prejudice. You're putting the onus on mommy and daddy teaching this child a prejudice between dark skin and light skin. And like you said, in your house, that didn't happen. And what makes you think your house was the golden house? That didn't happen in my house either. And there's plenty of houses where that doesn't happen. There's houses where it does. But there's houses where it don't. The problem is society also echoes this caste system, and so does the curriculum, so does the job sector, so does law enforcement, so does the government, yada, yada, yada. You know what I mean?
So there's the big companies, big tech, all of these things. They all have an inherently racist, white supremacist foundation. And then that's it. And it seeps through everywhere. And your child can pick up on that. Simple. It's not hard. It ain't hard.
Well, let me say this. Can I respond?
Yeah.
I was subjected to all the things that you just said. And you were subjected to all the things that you said. And you and I are proof that if your parents don't raise you in it with an inferiority complex and to allow society to program you to be inferior, then you can live this life and become a healthy adult with the proper self-esteem as a black man and a black woman. You and I are proof of that. But I'm saying to you, my brother, I'm saying to you, but we have too much of the colorism, the sick version of it that is still going on today. And that the fact that our women are making other people rich and billionaires behind this fake hair industry, lightening their skin, it is directly tied to appealing to black men. Everything that black men do what they do to get women, and women do what they do to get men. If it comes when it comes to their looks,
it's more tied to dealing with fashion.
Okay, brother.
Hold on,
go ahead, bro.
It's all tied to dealing with fashion, being involved in the trends, what's on vogue, and fitting in the workplace. Yeah, which the black woman was tempted into the workplace by the feminist, the white woman, her so-called sister. Yeah, that betrayed her in the end, but got her to step away from things like civil rights and homemaking, right? And supporting their black man that was becoming militarized and socially conscious. So they took them away and put them into the workforce. This is another thing, a huge thing that's been affecting the black children, because while mummy's now working, who do you think is nurturing the child? Right? The TV. Yeah, and other forces and other people, daycare, childcare, all these things that do support this hypnosis of white supremacy. So, like, you've compounded my point yet again.
Okay. What I want to say quickly is that I would love to revisit this conversation with you again. You know what I'm saying? And maybe
I'll debate you on this on your own league.
Okay, I'll consider that, but I would think what would be more fruitful is can I finish saying my point, brother?
Wipe the floor with you with
well, I don't think you would, but
let's do it then.
Brother,
Let's do it.
Okay, brother, hold on, bro. And I will consider that, brother. Just listen to me for a second. I believe that this would be very, very fruitful discussion. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it. We can do a debate first, and we can do a discussion afterwards. But I'm saying to you, excuse me for a second, because I don't want you thinking I'm running from you. I'm the champion over here, bro. You know what I mean? And I don't run from nobody. Okay. Now, and I don't debate for free, bro. So and I'll be easy with you because I love you. You know what I'm saying? Now,
excuse me.
I said I don't debate for free.
So what do you mean you be easy with me? What does that mean?
In other words, I won't try to stick you, for a large amount of money or nothing like that. You understand? Because I love you, okay?
All right, bro. Listen,
you're not going to get no damn freebie. You're not going to get a damn freebie with the champion of the world. You understand?
Right, don't worry, man. You
okay?
Chill out there, bro.
Yeah, so that's why I said that, bro. Because I'm semi-retired.
Don't make no money.
Hold on, brother.
You don't debate for free.
No, brother, listen to me good, bro.
Bro, you listen to me, bro. Your whole
brother, the reason why I said listen to me is because you're cutting me off again. You're cutting me off again, bro.
You activated the other one. You activated this other guy because like I was on one mode and you're just, bro, just relax now, innit? Like forget it. Don't worry about it, man. I don't want to hear about it no more. Yeah. If you have a whole debate league with 16 debates, you can't afford to pay anybody, and then you don't debate for free. And you're saying that me and you can't debate because you wouldn't want to stick me for a large amount. Bro, this is ridiculous, man.
Okay, my brother, I want you to listen to me real good, bro.
You're a joke.
Brother. Well, that's fine, brother. Let me
don't ever do that. Bro? Don't try that with me, man.
Can I respond to you now?
Yeah, no, but I feel like you. I personally.
Well, okay, well, hold your feelings right now. You know what I'm saying? And let me speak. Be a man and let me speak.
Remember, it's my channel. Remember, it's my
I
channel.
know it's your channel, but
Yeah.
that's why I'm asking you to let me speak, sir.
Show respect, man.
Sir, can I speak now?
All right, but I'm a mute up.
Thank you very much, brother. What I am saying to you, brother, see, when you're conflating a whole bunch of stuff, me and my debate league, the Ultimate Debate League, that is not mine by myself. There are 3 people, well, actually 2 people now. We had 3 people who own that debate league together. That debate league has nothing to do with my personal reputation and my career as a debater. It has nothing. Now, I have lended this debate league that we created my credibility and my status. You know what I'm saying? All right. That's why people had no problem. That's why we were able to get 32 people, because they didn't mind associating themselves with a champion such as myself, and therefore a championship caliber debate league that I helped create. Now, the second part of that is what I do, Black Jesus Minister, and my debate career has nothing to do with my debate career, with my debate platform. I announced on Sonetta earlier this year, okay, that I am in semi-retirement. This is before I even made this debate league, brother. See, you didn't know this. So I'm giving you this information now. And I announced my semi-retirement because up until that point, for 10 years, bro, I have never charged anybody to debate me. Never charged, never asked for any money, never charged anybody. I never even asked Sonetta to pay me for a debate on his channel. Not one time. While everybody else around.
Let's go, champ! Let's go, champ! Let's go, champ!
While everyone else around me was getting paid, I never asked Sonetta for a damn penny. And you guys can and we can verify that. Because I believed in what I was doing. I am a minister. Not when I debate, I am ministering. And there is no money that can be put on ministering. Now that I am semi-retired, I have nothing to prove. I conquered the HOK, conquered the conscious community all over the world, being the #1 debater on the planet, bro. I said, now I have to be wise with my time. And I said to everybody, I'm in semi-retirement. And from this point on, if you want to debate me, you got to come with some money in your hand. I'm not going to give somebody some goddamn shine who is unknown. The world doesn't even know who the hell you are, and let you sit next to me and then elevate you before the whole damn world just because I'm giving you an opportunity to debate me.
Word salad.
Okay. So that is why I said what I said to you, brother. And I wasn't trying to be belittling to you or anything of that nature. My semi-retirement was announced earlier this year. I believe it was in January.
Gone too far, brother.
Thank you, brother. You want to respond to that?
No, big up yourself, bro. Much love, bro. But yeah, man. Like, yeah, you ain't gonna debate on that. It's cool. Yeah, it was a good.
No. I didn't say I wouldn't debate you. I said I'm going to charge you, and I'm not going to charge you very high.
I heard all of that.
I might do it for $100.
Right.
Can you afford $100?
I heard all of that, bro.
But
yeah, man.
Don't think I'm trying to get rich over you or offer you or something like that.
More getting back to a better point. Let's get back to it because there's nothing.
And that's only what 50. That's only 50 pounds in English money, right?
Yeah, there's nothing really to say about that. Let's just move on from that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go back to what I was. Can we go back to my debate league rules and everything? Can we go back there real quick?
Yeah. Your device is saying it's not being connected. So I think
1, 2, 3.
Your microphone.
I see myself on the panel and I see my voice.
I'm talking to I.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Wait there. 1 second. Yo, Ben Bantu, what's good? Yo, Ben Bantu, what's good? What's good? You
hey, what's going on, Jedi? What's up, man?
Oh, it's you. What's good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not much. It's an interesting conversation. I had a question for Black Jesus.
Okay, go for it, man.
So, Black Jesus, did it occur to you that maybe there's a chance that there is an objective standard of beauty that favors white people without the social conditioning?
Not in this present world, no. That objectivity that favors white people is due to white supremacy worldwide, and all countries and all cultures have had a long history, even before white supremacy came into to prominence, the Atlantic slave trade, and it even goes all the way back to the Arabic slave trade and the conquering and enslavement of African and Black people. So it says there's a long history on every continent and every culture where the darker races of people are being oppressed by the lighter skinned people of their same ethnicity, of their same countrymen. And I would love to use India as a glaring example of that. They're all Indians, and the lighter skinned Indians, and we can't really say that this is tied to white supremacy, the objectivity that you were referring to. I am sure that the lighter skinned Indians have been oppressing the Dalits, the darker skinned Indians, who are the indigenous people of India, the original people of India, for many thousands of years. This is a culture, the class system culture has been going on well before white people ever came into prominence. So
what you're saying is like...
so do you agree or disagree that the Indian caste system, the lighter skinned Indians over the indigenous Dalit people, the Dalit is the pejorative term. They're called the Dravidians. Do you agree that existed before European and the Western world came into prominence? That culture existed?
Disagree.
Yeah, so let me just respond to that point, right? So, for example, if you flip the script and say, if the ruling class in India was, say, dark-skinned, would the rest of the population be conditioned to make that a standard of beauty?
Yes, sir. If the opposite was the case, then yes. And I believe that in some point in time throughout human history, that dark skin was worshipped and or seen as being superior, and light skin was seen as inferior. I believe that did occur at some point in time.
Disagree.
But I got you. But you're asking a hypothetical and you're refusing to answer my simple question.
No, you're.
I'm gonna ask it again, and I'm gonna ask you to respond. Not with a question. I want to hear an answer from you. Do you agree the reality that occurs that is in India today, the lighter skinned Indians are oppressing the indigenous Indians, who are the Dravidians, the Black people, who are called the Dalit, who are called the untouchables? Do you agree with me that culture has existed before Europeans came into prominence throughout in the global world?
I agree with you on that one. Just hold on. I agree with you on that 100%. And the reason for that is there is a reason for that, right? So, in the Indian Ocean, right, there was a lot of slavery. There were a lot of people from East Africa that was transported to the Indian subcontinent as a slave. So they are stigmatized based on their social condition, being subservient to the people, because the Arabs sold them to the Indians in subcontinent of India, right? So now, if in general, society would have a preference of looking like the ruling class, right? So, yeah, you're right. I mean, there's no argument on that. But the main factor of their current situation is their history, or the history of how they ended up in that place to begin with. That's via slavery, right? So that is more of a social class issue than a phenotype issue, because if these people were the ruling class in India, if they were the masters rather than being the slaves, it would be the opposite would be true, right?
I agree.
So being a descendant of those people who were enslaved is the main factor of their predicament right now.
I agree with that as well.
So it's not necessarily I think people, me personally, my initial point was there is an intrinsic perception of beauty that I don't know if
is it a perception or is it a deliberate teaching?
I don't think it's deliberate teaching, because if
come on, sir.
Yeah, because I tell you why. Because, like, say for example, like there was a studies like that they give about like people who have like symmetrical facial features being more attractive than maybe like rounded figures and stuff like that. So if you are like without the social conditioning, without the stigma attached to black people being in the social hierarchy of social classes, if a kid didn't know all this, like the social, if a kid was not exposed to the social conditioning, the social hierarchy, would there still be a preference based on just you look at something and you think it's beautiful? Maybe it's not just social conditioning. Maybe we just have preference, inbuilt discrimination based on how your facial structure or your skin color looks like.
Let me say this, sir. Black people all over the world and black families all over the world have been influenced, whether their ancestors were enslaved or colonized. And we know all of Africa was colonized, and it still is today. You know, it's just you know, covered up with puppet presidents. Okay. Suffer from a form of induced colorism and self-hatred, okay, that goes all the way back to the colonialism and slavery. So there's not, as a whole, I don't think that there's not one population of black people that have not been touched by this. I don't care where they are on the globe. Where they are on the globe, they could be in the damn North Pole. You understand what I'm saying?
You're wrong about that, but I'll let you go.
That's fine. I'm saying, well, we know black people are not indigenous to the North Pole. I'm just
saying.
No,
I'm saying in general, like not everybody is exposed to what you're referring to.
See, if you're not black, that's easy for you to say. Just the same way it's easy for you, if you're not black, to say that black people are
okay,
not.
I'll tell you an example.
Hold on, but let me finish talking, so you cut me off. That's easy for you to say if, I don't know what you are, if you're not black. Just as easy as it is for non-black people to sit up here and say and boast and brag that black people are not due reparations for their generational enslavement. Go ahead, respond, sir.
So there might be a country in Africa where light skin is not the most preferred one. Like, have you ever considered that there might be a place where like a medium brown is preferred by the majority of the population?
Medium brown is preferred over black. Yeah, I know that.
No, not over black, over light skinned.
Okay, I've never heard of that, but can you introduce that country to us?
Yeah, in Ethiopia, more than 100 million people live in that country, and if you ask any Ethiopian woman, she would tell you they would prefer. There is a name for it actually, like the actual skin tone of their preference. It's not
before you start any more nonsense, can I call nonsense on the last statement? Because you said that the Dravidians got to India via slavery. Please prove, where do you get that information, bro? Where did that come from?
So that came from history. That's historical facts.
Yeah, can you show us the history that you speak of? Yeah, please show us the history you speak of, because this sounds crazy.
So you don't like the Omanis, like, okay.
Brother Jesus, what did you say?
Yeah, I disagree with him as well. The Dravidians are the original indigenous people of India. They were not brought there. Slaves.
Okay, so but like during the okay, hold on.
Ain't constantly like this to prove something, man. Come on, man.
Hold on. So like during the Arabs, the Omanis had like the Swahili kingdom in the eastern parts of Africa. So these Omanis, right? So they actually transported a lot of East African people to the Indians, and those people
drop a link so we can see something. Because I'll be honest, you saying stuff, I'm not really taking it that serious at this point, because I'm pretty sure that Dravidians didn't get there through slavery, and I've even looked it up during you talking just to check my own knowledge.
Like in India, by the way, it's not just the Dravidians that live in India, by the way. But the people,
No,
the
you said
untouchables,
Dravidians got there from slave.
I
You said
never mentioned
Dravidians.
anything Dravidian.
Yes,
I
you
never.
did. You said Dravidians were brought there in slavery, bro. You said it was taken from Africa. I remember exactly what you said. So rewind yourself back and undo some of your nonsense before you continue, please.
So are you denying the fact that the Omanis transported like thousands of people from East Africa to India as slaves? Are you disputing that?
Brother, that doesn't show us how the Dravidians got there. And he spoke of Dravidians. You started talking about some slave people. That's got nothing to do with it, bro.
So the untouchables, right? Those people, what do you call them? The cities, right? You know, like the cities are probably more discriminated than the Dravidian. So within India, there is a hierarchy. There's the cities at the bottom. You know, like there's also social factors in it too.
Okay.
But like there's the
you
cities,
prove
right?
to us that all the cities came from Africa now. We're waiting. We'll wait.
Yes. Yeah.
At least prove that part, because if that's what you're going with, like prove what you're running with at least.
You gotta help yourself. You know, there's Google, and you can Google it yourself. I'm on the phone.
But why
I can
don't
help
you have the? If you know all of the sources, why can't you just direct us to them?
Because
this is clearly made up. This is fabricated. This is not real.
If you look at those people, hold on, Shifa. If you look at those people, if you look at the CD person, right, you would obviously observe Central and West African physical features. You probably don't look like them because you have an European admixture via Portuguese, right, Shifa, because of the Atlantic slave trade and everything. But if you look at a CD person, that's what your ancestors would have looked like before the admixture when they were taken to wherever you're from, Jamaica or something.
Brother Jesus Minister, what say you?
Again, the Dravidians, we're still talking about the Dravidians, right?
No, let's make it the cities, like, because they are more discriminated based on their social class and phenotype.
Hold on. Okay, who asked me what was my take? Who asked me?
I did.
Okay, okay. Repeat the question that you want me to respond to.
It was basically what these guys are talking about with the Dravidians, but yeah, Caleb has run to the cities, so he doesn't want to discuss Dravidians anymore. He wants to discuss the city tribe, the city people in the south of India.
Whatever is going on in the city is the same thing that's happening in the rural area. It's the same principle. The caste system is the entire system of India, whether you're in the city or not in the city. And
so
again,
like I'm agreeing with your point that there is a social hierarchy, class hierarchy in India. So like at the top being,
let's not call it class. Let's say caste. Caste.
Yeah, caste.
Yeah, and that caste system, dear brother.
At the bottom is the city, and after that, Dravidian.
When you're at the bottom, people can be beaten and killed, and they don't have no damn rights in India.
Yes, that's true. Everybody
because they're a Dalit, the untouchable.
Yes. So, like you said, nobody disputes that really, because now what we're saying is this thing that black women's doing all this fake hair, bleaching skin. Is it a product of always like 100% of a product of social conditioning because the ruling class to mimic the ruling class, or there is an intrinsic attraction of people based on an objective standard of beauty throughout the world? As humans, some people just look beautiful. I mean, like say for example, if I go to Brazil, the women are beautiful. Nobody really imposed something on me for me to observe that. I'm not conditioned to value their beauty. Because nowadays, especially in our generation, we're not, at least us, I mean, you and me, like Jesus, we're not like living during time of slavery. So if we find a girl from Brazil attractive, it's not because we have some sort of inferiority complex. It's maybe they just look beautiful.
Okay, brother, are you a black brother or white? What is your race, brother?
A race?
Yeah, what is your race?
I don't believe in races, my brother, and I have an ethnicity.
Well, how can you participate in a racial discussion and you don't believe in race? You should.
Race is a social construct. I think you're talking about ethnicities. Ethnicity, like major anthropologists.
Your brother minister.
Yeah,
brother minister.
Carry on.
Sorry, brother minister. He spoke of the untouchables, and he went to.
Caleb was just in the middle of saying something that I think was an important point.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, so because
can you
thanks,
hurry up and speak, please, Caleb? So long. People get confused. Just talk.
So
Say what you say.
what I'm saying is, at this point in time, anthropologists moved from the concept of race as a biological phenomena, and now people use ethnicity, right? Because we're all human
What's your
beings. We're all,
ethnicity?
It's just about
you already.
hey,
I
big
mean,
up. Can
I'm
everyone
Indian,
hear
of
me?
course.
He's yeah, we can hear you now. 1 second. Can you tell brother minister what your ethnicity is, please?
I'm Ethiopian, brother minister.
And let me correct you on ethnicity, brother. Ethnicities, all Ethiopians are not an ethnicity, brother.
Yeah. So I didn't think you would know in detail if I tell you. Yeah. That's a nationality.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There are different ethnic groups, tribal groups in all of Africa and in Ethiopia.
But they are the same race. We are the Homo sapiens. We are all humans.
Sir, can I finish speaking, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because see, this confusion's got to. It really must come. We got to stop this confusion. Race is one thing. Ethnicity is another. They're not the same thing. Ethnicity.
There's no such a thing as a race.
Sir, let me finish speaking, please. Let me finish. Race is one thing. Ethnicity is another. Ethnicity is specifically the subgroups in a particular race or a particular nation. That's what ethnic is in reference to. That's why you hear the term ethnic group, ethnic groups, tribal groups. You have many tribes in every nation of Africa, every culture of Africa, and in Ethiopia, and each one of those different tribal groups, you can see physical distinctions between y'all, cultural distinctions between y'all. That is an ethnic group. That is an ethnicity. So your ethnicity is more akin to the tribe that you come from, brother, in Ethiopia.
That's facts.
Ethiopian would be your nationality as a nation.
You're right.
Ethnicity is your tribal group that you belong to, and race can be called African or black.
No, I'm not a black. I'm not black at all.
I know because slavery taught us to run away from that term. They taught us that black is ugly and nasty, and we don't want to be called black. Because
when you say we, like you're talking about, you're including me in your group,
black
or
people all over the world who continue to have an issue with being called black because
don't be called black. White power, man. White power.
Taught us that black is negative and ugly.
Can I respond, brother? Brother, can I respond to you, please?
Yes.
Just be patient, yeah. So now, this thing was imposed on you, and you look throughout the world and see somebody who shares some sort of skin pigmentation. You give them the same designation your oppressors gave you. So, do you think there is something wrong with that? Like with that kind of mindset for you? This thing, race itself, is a social construct. It has no biological basis. That was to begin with imposed on you for a reason, to denigrate you. Now, you go throughout the world and pick skin color and impose that same ideology on other people. Do you see something wrong with that?
No, sir. I don't see anything wrong with that, with the origin of race, because I don't have no problem with race. I mean, I'm talking even the way I'm talking. You guys may see. Listen to me good, sir. Listen to me good, brother. Come on now.
Yeah.
See, what you're talking about is a modern day and neo-antiquity concept. Okay, especially when the Arabs began to enslave black people, African people, and then codified. They were the first people before Europeans to codify in their religion and in their holy books the inferiority of African people, black people. Okay, they made that up. So before that happened, didn't nobody have no problem with their color? Nobody had no problem with their color.
Yeah, but you're doing a good job perpetuating this ideology, though.
Sir, so my point is, if nobody had a problem with their color and people recognized color back then, even before that time, if you go to the prayer of the prayer of, y'all can Google this up, the prayer to Amun-Ra, I think it's the prayer to Amun-Ra. I'm gonna have to look that up. And in that prayer, he's praying to God and giving thanks to God for making all the different men and different races of men, black men, red men. He mentioned the different races and colors of people, and he was thanking God for the beauty that God of God's creation of all these different races of human beings. So that is an example, an ancient example that people just love people. They love the variety. Nobody had no problem with it. Only until people started instituting, you know, mass slavery. You know what I'm saying? And then codifying those people's inferiority. Slavery has always been around. Slavery has always been around.
Okay, can I say something here? Quickly. Just let me make one point.
I'm almost finished, sir.
All right.
But when the Arabs, who were the first people to enslave black people as a whole and to designate them as a people to be enslaved, they didn't designate nobody else to be slaves, only black people, and then codified it in their religious books and in the Quran that black people are inferior. Then white people adopted that same paradigm when they came into prominence and enslaved African people. So it's because of that false paradigm today, and talking with you, that all of you black people who don't have this knowledge, don't have this understanding, you have a problem with the word black because the Arab slave master taught you and because the white slave master taught you.
Okay, here's why.
Beyond that, if you go beyond slavery, there is
bro.
no problem.
Yes, you gotta hear me out though. So this is my question to you, right? So you think white people enslaved you because of how you look or because of your ancestors' cultural inferiority?
Wow. Brother, so what do you think? Do you think that it was cultural inferiority?
No, I'll tell you first. They didn't come around and say, hold on.
I want both of us to answer that question. Okay,
I'll answer, but you go ahead.
I got you. I'm going to answer your question, but I want you to know. I want you to answer too. I don't want you to hide. Okay, I'm not going to let you hide.
No, I'm not hiding.
Okay, well, good. I'm going to expect you to answer the same question, sir. None of them, sir. My answer to you is none of what you just said. I'm going to give you the answer though. Okay. None of those options you gave me is the answer, sir. The answer that why did white people began to enslave black people? Because African people were a compromised people by the Arab slave trade. They were the ones who initiated enslaving black people and African people and deeming
you don't have to you have to make it short. Like just I got your point. I got your point. Just hold on.
No, if hold on. You've been talking. I like the answer, sir.
Okay, I heard your answer.
You're trying to cut me off from being complete with my answer.
It's kind of boring though. You're long-winded.
I only been talking for like a minute right now, and I'm almost done. So you need to let me finish, sir. You're being tactical right now. You're trying to cut me off so that my answer won't ring true in the ears and minds of the people. You don't want to be corrected. You don't want to be showed up. So what I'm saying to you, none of your slick options that you gave me applied. I'm giving you the facts right now, sir. And the facts is that white people enslaved black people after black people and African people were already demoralized and weakened, civilizations weakened by the Arab enslavement. By the Arab.
Okay, then why did the Arabs enslave you? Is it because of how you look or because of your cultural inferiority?
Sir, can you stop interrupting me, sir, so I can shut up? What I am saying to you, sir, that it was the Arabs who were the badass people to go in there and to take on the civilizations of Africa and whoop their asses and conquer them and enslave them. Badass. The white man didn't do that. Okay. And
so I'm
almost done. And when the Europeans saw that the Arabs had demoralized African people, North African people for the most part, conquered them and had made them weak, then it made it easier for the white man to do the same thing for his exploitative reasons. Go ahead.
So you moved the thing to the Arabs demoralized black people, so facilitating for white people to come and conquer them. So like my initial question to you was, regardless of who was doing the enslaving and who was being enslaved, right? Is it based on how those people looked, or is it because those people had cultural deficiencies within themselves? They were not as advanced culturally as the enslavers. That was the question. You did not address that question.
Sir, listen to me good. See, you're a victim of white men supremacy and narrative of history. All Africans wasn't walking around in mud huts, you know, and
they're still in mud house, my brother.
Sir, I said all. I said not all, sir. Please stop. Okay. And that tendency of the primitive African was more so Southern Africa and to some degree West Coast of Africa, but more so Southern Africa, because the northern nations that were neighbors to Arabia were the creators of civilizations, bro. Ethiopia, your country, which was never conquered by any European power. Never conquered. A Christian country. I love Ethiopia. I love the history and the strength of Ethiopia and how that Ethiopia was the only African nation that never fell to any foreign powers. Okay? You already know this. So what I am saying to you, sir, the reason why Ethiopia didn't fail and the reason why they had a hard time with Egypt and all those East African countries is because they were civilized before the Arabs were. It wasn't no damn cakewalk. They didn't just walk over Ethiopia and Egypt and all those nations because they were civilized before the Arabs were. But once they conquered them and got past East Africa, which was a hell of a damn fight, you understand what I'm saying? Then it got easier the more they went towards West Africa. Okay, so let's not sit up here and be victims of white people's paradigm, racist ass paradigm that black people were enslaved because they were just technologically inferior and inferior in their mind and their culture was inferior. That's a goddamn lie. Because we know that civilization began in Africa and the Arabs were not enslaving or defeating people running around in goddamn leopard skins and no damn clothes on, living in mud huts, bro. Go ahead, sir.
So, okay, yeah. So I take your point that there's not, we cannot attribute like this thing to cultural like deficiency.
And that's what you were trying to do.
Well, it's for me, it's very obvious and apparent because like those people built ships, sailed, came, and conquered. So like in order for you to do that,
who built ships?
No, I'm saying like for them to travel to a foreign land, to subjugate the people, colonized it, and then do whatever they want with that land. That in itself is an example that you don't need anything else, but those people were in some way of
I agree with you. I agree with you that when the Europeans came on the scene, that yes, they had gathered themselves in a type of unity and that they had elevated their technologies, the technologies that they learned from Africa, from Asia, and all the other world. They synthesized all of the knowledge of the world, and they synthesized it in such a way that allowed them to propel past the dominance of all the other cultures before them. We know for a fact that the white race is the last race to become civilized. And when they became civilized, they were educated on their way to becoming civilized by Africans.
So now I raise my case. Like now you believe and you agree with me that white people are superior. So you shouldn't be fighting against white supremacy.
No, well, sir. No, I'm not saying that they're superior.
It is. That's what you're saying, basically.
Sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
You believe that they're inherently superior. I don't.
No, culturally. I said culturally, not inherently. Culturally.
I don't believe that they're culturally superior. No, they're not.
You just said that a minute ago.
Excuse me. If they were culturally superior, their culture would have prevailed without learning from other people's culture.
Everything is learned.
Sir, no, not every damn thing. I'm saying to you, there is white culture that belongs to white people. Gunpowder is Chinese culture. That's not white culture. Rockets and blasting rockets at each other's ships. The white people weren't building the ships first. The Chinese people created gunpowder and they created rockets, not just for fireworks and celebration, but rockets that they were shooting at each other's ships. So whose culture is that? We think in ignorance that's the white man culture. Oh, the white man. No, the Chinese had gigantic flotillas of ships, and they were lobbing missiles at each other way before the white man even knew what gunpowder was.
Okay, so now,
So my point to you is, hold on. So my point to you is, gunpowder culture was created by the Chinese, not white people. That is why white culture is not superior. Go ahead.
Yeah. So that could be just one manifestation.
No, there's
of
many
their,
examples.
Hold on. Now I listen to you, so you gotta hear me out as well, right? So that's just one factor in which there's cultural superiority manifested, right? Like the ability of building this war machine, right? So I'll give you that. Like, so at that point when we're comparing only two groups of people, enslaved people and the slave owners. So when those two groups met, who had the advantage was determined by their cultural sophistication and like superiority. At that particular in time, when they were able to colonize the entire Africa or enslave the people, they had a clear advantage.
Yes.
That clear advantage is not biological. They're not innately superior. They're not like aliens who have a superpower. They just had culturally. They were more sophisticated. They were better. They were more culturally superior if you compare it to the Africans, right? So that's what it is. Then, if that is the case, then
they were more violent.
No,
you could say that,
brother. Let me say this real quick to you, brother. See, now I'm going to reflect to you about the Americas because there's something that you don't know, and you need to read.
How do you know that I don't know,
sir? Because I know it because of what you just said. You said that they conquered the Americas. You weren't just talking about the Americas by their superior culture and technologies. Now,
so when they came to when they came to America, the native people thought that some sort of alien ships came in. They didn't have horse. They didn't have a sword. The native people.
All of that, sir. I got you.
So,
I'm now going to add to your knowledge. I'm going to add to everything that you're saying that's going to shift your paradigm just quite a bit. Have you read the book? I forgot the name of the author. Guns, Germs, and Steel. Guns.
I've never read any book.
Germs and Steel. Somebody, go ahead and Google that right now. That's a book, and it is a documentary. You can watch. It's an awesome documentary that reveals how our European brothers and sisters, as brilliant as they are, I'm not trying to discredit my white brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Now, there you go.
Sir,
you're on the right path.
Sir, excuse me.
You're on the right path to growth, my brother.
Can I finish talking though?
Yeah.
I'm saying to you, I don't hate nobody, but I do believe in telling the truth.
You should admire white people.
Sir, bro. No, you admire white people like a damn slave. That's you. Okay, like a damn colonized coon. That's you. I don't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
You just said you're white brothers.
Excuse me, brother. Brother, you sounding more and more like a coon right now, bro. Now let me finish talking.
Sorry,
and that was the kind of vibes that I was feeling from you, and that's why I'm dealing with you the way I'm dealing with you right now, bro. We don't have just coons in America. We got coons all over the world. Now, brother, what I am saying to you, what you don't know, okay, with your worship of white people's majesty, okay? Goddamn, dude. It's a damn shame. Now listen to me good, bro. Because if you believe the Bible says that their majesty is only going to last for a certain period of time, and it's going to come to an end. Just like all empires have come to a damn end. Okay.
Which Bible is that? The slave Bible or the original Bible?
Well, I'd say the King James, and you all should have the book in your Ethiopian Bible as well, if you're a Christian, if you're an Ethiopian Christian, where the scripture says, I can't remember exactly which book it is off the top of my head, but it says that that Jesus will not return. That Jesus will not return until the end of the time of the Gentiles. And the Gentiles are our white European brothers and sisters. Okay, they are descendants of Japhet. And Japhet is the father of the Gentile races and nations of people when you read Genesis 10 and 5. Nobody else is a Gentile on the planet except for white people. Now, my brother, the book, Guns, Germs, and Steel. Guns, Germs, and Steel. And the author of this book and this documentary is an English professor. Will somebody Google that and give me his name? And I would urge everybody listening to me to watch that or watch that documentary or read his book. And he unveils how Europeans conquered the Americas. And we think because of miseducation, the same way you have been miseducated, that white people conquered the Americas. Now, it was slightly different the way they colonizing and controlling Africa now. I'm giving you I'm just giving you a glaring example when it comes to the Americas, which is different to Africa. There was definitely
by Jared Diamond.
There was definitely some damn genius by our white brothers and sisters on how they took control of Africa and still control Africa today. Okay? Now, but the way that they conquered the Americas, I want you to think about this. You would have to be simple on the brain to actually believe, and I'm not being derogatory. This is just to make you think.
No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I understand.
To believe that a few goddamn ships with men on horses and a limited amount of gunpowder and bullets literally conquered North America, Central America, and South America. We're talking about millions and billions of people. That is not so. They didn't run around just whooping everybody's ass with their superior technology. That is insane. So when you read the book, Guns, Germs, and Steel, Guns, Germs, and Steel, right? He delineate that when the Europeans came over to the Americas, and he details that they brought over diseases, communicable diseases, venereal diseases to the Americas that these American populations were never exposed to and had no immunity for. And when they came over here and start interacting with the American people, the Americans, North, South, North, Central, and South, 90% of the population of indigenous people, North, Central, and South America, died because of those diseases. Because of those diseases that they had no immunity for. And it was easy for them to just walk into places where there were no more people. You know how they say, you know how they're asking the question like, what happened to the people, the Aztec people who built all these pyramids? We have no evidence of what happened to them. Y'all, how many times have you guys heard that, right? The mystery of what happened to these people. Where did they go? They built all these magnificent civilizations, and it's just like these people just disappeared. They disappeared and died in their tracks because of European diseases that they had no immunity for. And therefore the Europeans were able to claim the continents because 90% of all Native American people were killed, not by European technology, not by European culture.
Okay. Let me respond to that.
By European disease and venereal disease.
Let me respond to that, right? So when Columbus came, 1492, I believe, right, from that area. So those people, the conquistadors, I think that's what they're called. They used to make people gather golds, right? If they don't meet their daily quota, they chop off their hands. Like, let's talk about the people.
After the populations were decreased in strength and demoralized because of those diseases.
So imagine like the level of subjugation that occurred in that particular instance. It just tells you there was like a clear distinction. How could a minority of people come there and just enslave the people? The same thing in India.
That's what I just said, sir. Did you? I just said because of their venereal diseases, their communicable diseases, that they destroyed 90% of the population of North, Central, and South America.
So how did you not hear that? And I heard all of that. He said they basically
even in India, like the population of England is 70 million. Right now, India is like 1 billion people. Imagine if you extrapolate that back in time, you'll get the same proportion. So how are they able to subjugate the whole continent of India?
I don't know who you have these debates with, yeah, but you sound like a crazed lunatic online. Listen, you bounce from pillar to post. But listen, you bounce from pillar to post. We already did India with you. You didn't know what the hell you was talking about. You said, this is what you said. I'm going to tell you what you said. You said, Google it, Google it. If you look at India, the cities, they're the untouchables and all of this nonsense that you said. And, you know, he was talking about Dravidians at that time. You wanted to go to cities and use them as untouchables. Brother, what I did was I Googled your cities and you know what? They're not called untouchables. I'll tell you who is called untouchables. Yeah, I can tell you who is. Yeah, and the darkest people in India, for that fact, they're called the Dalit. Yeah. So what you tried to do was you tried to move from pillar to post to make the argument
that can't be
narrative.
Correct. That can't be correct. Sorry.
Well, it might not be, but it says that's what it says online. He told me go there.
Are not even classed in the caste system because they are lower than the untouchables, who are the Dalits.
Okay.
Exactly. That's
okay.
true.
Well, the Dalits are still low in the caste system,
and the cities are the darkest on in India by far.
Okay.
Some of them are straight black.
Okay.
So you took 10 minutes to Google that and you still didn't get it right. How dumb are you, Shifa?
You saying that's not what it says online. You told me to Google it. Brother, listen. JEDI told me what he's told me, innit? And I'm trusting him because I know JEDI, brother JEDI, he does his due diligence. That's why I'm trusting him. But how do I trust you who told me to go to Google, but Google doesn't say what you're saying, innit? So I'd obviously ask Brother JEDI at some point where he obtained his information. And I'm looking at these cities as well. The cities do look a bit more African, I'm going to be honest.
A little bit more? They look African.
But then, and the same respect, like I think you kind of missed the concept, innit? The brother was talking about Dravidians. Cities are not Dravidians, brother. Do you feel what I'm coming from?
Thank you for the information, for educating
I don't know
me.
how I don't know how you connected the two, but they just got nothing to do with each other. Regardless of whether the cities were there or not, the darker people would still be being oppressed. Do you disagree or agree?
I don't think you understand the context of the conversation, to be honest.
I absolutely do. I absolutely do. That's why I asked you a simple question that you are failing to answer. I said to you, if the cities were not brought there in their enslavement, would these darker people like the Dalits, would they still be lower on the caste system? Yes or no?
That's obviously yes.
Well, then what you said is stupid and it's just ignorance, bro. At the end of the day, the darker people are being oppressed regardless. Okay, if you're darker, maybe you get oppressed more. But if you're dark, you're getting oppressed. Bottom line.
But here's what I'm telling you, Shifa, though. Like you could be a good case study for the point he brought up, because you married like a non-black lady, right? So in her, was it out of like inferiority and the admiration of the non-black people, or you genuinely thought like she was good looking, or like is it based on?
We're not here to speculate. Listen, we're not here to speculate on my personal life or yours. What we're here to do.
He was talking about you. You could be a good case study. He was talking about black people, black men, setting the standard of black beauty, so that that would in turn influence black women to do all skin bleaching and all that. So if you value non-black women as the standard of beauty, you're affecting a lot of young black females to bleach their skin and straighten their hair. So you are a case study for this thing. So you can. What was your major attraction with?
You see, the thing is, brother, this is the thing that makes you stupid again. Now, for you to say to me that I hold white women as the standard of beauty, you'd have to ask me a question. You can't answer the question for me, can you? You can't just are you telepathic?
I asked you a question. Is it out of inferiority complex, racial inferiority complex, that you were attracted to that woman and to marry her? Me personally, if you ask me, hold on. If you ask me personally, hold on.
I don't have a racial inferiority complex. Just to be clear, anyway. But continue. I'm listening.
If you ask me personally, I can date any other, like a Japanese, any other nationality, but I would never reproduce with somebody that's not of my own race, but my own ethnic group, really. Because for me, I value that. It's not just out of emotion, but I genuinely feel like interracial things create a problem for me. In your case, you did the opposite. So is it out of like a lack of access to black women, or what was your motivation, or why did you marry a non-black?
When you say what is your motivation, now we've got a question. I can answer a question. And I would say my motivation is in life, as a man, you look for
genetic bleaching. I think it's a genetic bleaching. You're trying to do a
Well,
genetic
you're asking me a
bleaching.
question, and now you're answering the question for me. Are you okay?
Genetic bleaching is a good strategy.
Are you
Other
having
black
a mental
people.
breakdown? Is there
No.
something going on at home? Are you suffering some type of abuse? Because you've asked me a question. I'm trying to respond, but you're speaking.
Disrespect, real.
I have no patience, but my apologies. Go ahead.
Please, I don't know. Are you suffering a mental breakdown? What is it? Talk to me. What is it? What's going on?
Okay, go ahead, Shifa. So, what was your motivation? What was your point of attraction to a non-black woman?
Thank you. I'll answer your question. My motivation.
You bring Black Jesus Minister back in his convo.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna allow you a little bit with this stupidness that you're asking me, and I'm just gonna avoid that question and say, I just believe that you don't know what the hell you're talking about, bro. You're talking about all of this Dravidian stuff and all of this.
Oh my God, you're not answering the question.
Stuff. But then
answer the question.
But brother, the brother in the corner, what's your name? Ben Bantu, brother. But you switched the whole damn conversation. We were talking about your coon fascination and worship of white people, saying that white people's culture is evidently superior. And you were using, sir, you were using their God-given and God ordained ability to conquer nations. And I gave to you in response to you that no, their culture is not superior because their culture that they exercise did not originate with them. The technologies that they utilized did not originate with them, and they conquered the Americas by venereal and communicable disease, brother. Will you please respond to that? Do you agree
I'll
or
respond.
disagree?
I'll respond.
I'm almost done. I know, but just let me 30 seconds. Do you agree or disagree that white people conquered the Americas with communicable and venereal disease instead of their culture and technology?
White people conquered not only the Americas, the whole subcontinent of India, Africa. So that's just one place in which you brought up just one little factor that didn't really it doesn't stand here in this case, because why did they conquer everywhere else? Why did they conquer Africa? Is it because of a disease? No. Why did they conquer India? Is it because of the disease? No. Even in America, those people, when they encountered the Europeans, they thought they were gods, really, because they were on a horseback and they had a sword.
They made trade deals and didn't stand by their deals.
I'm saying those people, the native people, thought some sort of a god figure just came out of the sky when they saw a white person on a horse. That means those people were so primitive to the point where they think another people were
bullshit, man. They weren't primitive, man. Listen, those people that you're talking about, the colonizers, right? They betrayed people. What they did, they came around, they pretended to be traders, right? Trinkets, little trinkets like scissors, little small mirror. Those people used to class those kind of things highly because that's technology, right? Which they never possessed. So don't use the word primitive. You use a different word, innit, bro? When you say primitive, that's very bad word. You get me?
There are some native called the civilized tribes, right? So they even accept that name, and now they are part of the civilized tribes.
Primitive in the dictionary, right? Because we're speaking English, aren't we? So if we look up the word, right, primitive, it's a derogatory word. It's a very derogatory word, bro. That's what I was saying.
I don't give a shit about Native Americans.
Why not, bro?
Who gives a shit? I don't know them. They're not my people. Why should I give a shit?
Oh shit. Okay, man, you do your thing, bro.
Why do you love white people so much?
I admire white people. I don't love anybody. Wow. I just admire them.
We know that. We know you admire white people. We got that. So why do you don't give a shit about other people?
What can I gain from Native Americans?
Sir, hold on, sir. Why is it that you don't give a shit about other ethnic people, other racial people who have been the victims of white supremacy, but you worship white people? Why do you do that?
Because I can learn and advance myself. I can, by learning from other civilized people, from uncivilized people. What do I get out of it? Out of my, why should I even admire them? Why should they?
Yeah? In the world today, what countries would you class as uncivilized?
The majority of Africa.
Can you name the countries?
I said a majority.
Yeah,
just take a hint.
Brother, this guy's so dumb, yeah.
What you're doing is that.
Brother, you're asking him questions. He's not going to answer, brother. He's never going to give you a straightforward answer.
But he was about to, though.
Talks in circles. Brother, he
brother,
talks in
what you're
circles.
saying, that's a
He don't
continent,
even
right?
know
When you
that
said,
America had
yo, keep
running
it please,
water
man.
before Europe
Keep it, I
knew
was
what
chatting to the
running
brother,
water
man.
was. He's not, brother. 1 second. He said, "This is what he said." He said that they were, what's the word? What's the word he used? Primitive.
I call them
Primitive.
primitive,
Hold
you
on,
know.
brother.
What man's
Let me show
fucking
you the
unga
difference.
bunga and shit. Are you
Let me
dumb?
show you the difference between advanced and primitive. When you got civilizations that have running water, taps and them stupidness there.
Canal systems and everything.
Brother, come on, fam. What are you talking about primitive? Europe
We
was
were
primitive.
kangs and shit. We were kangs and shit. Yeah.
What are you
All right, whatever,
talking
man.
about, Kangs
Whatever,
and
man. I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay.
And so, one more question. Why would you worship white people? And I'm not saying that we can't learn from white people, because the Chinese did exactly what you're talking about.
He said he's worshipping
Hold
white
on.
people, though. Is
Yeah,
that what he said?
the Chinese did exactly what the white man did. The white man, when he was a cave beast and didn't know a damn thing, didn't know how to read and write,
I don't believe in that too.
Phoenicians, Africans, and Carthaginians taught white people language skills and writing and alphabet. All sir, excuse me, sir. All European alphabet come from the African Phoenician language and alphabet. All of it. Okay? And it came as a result of the Phoenician Empire.
Bro, you're speaking too intellectually to this dickhead.
Excuse me?
First of all, Jesus is not black.
Well,
I don't even know.
Let me finish, brother. The Phoenician Empire, which encompassed almost the entire Mediterranean Sea, is the reason why white people began to be civilized. They learned how to read and write by those Phoenicians. That is why.
What you're trying to say is that because they did what they did, the terrible things. Because Phoenicians never did good things, did they?
Excuse me?
I said the Phoenicians that you're speaking about, they did mass murders and.
The Phoenicians did good and bad things like every empire.
All right, but I'm just
saying
that
they did good and they did bad like every empire.
Right, brother. All I can see is goat, right? So goat. Wouldn't you say that the Phoenicians, the bad outweighed the good? But what you're saying is they brought something to this particular argument that you're speaking about, right? Because you're not bigging up the Phoenicians.
I'm saying that the Phoenicians brought civilization to Europe.
To Europe.
They conquered Europe.
No, but I get that. But what I'm saying is you're not bigging them up, are you? That as in saying the Phoenicians were something to hold up.
Brother, yes, I am big up in the Phoenicians. I'm big up in every black empire. And I agree.
Oh, what?
Excuse me.
They're not black, though.
Listen,
they're not black, man.
Hold on. One at a time. One first. And big up everybody on the panel.
Big up, Mac.
Yeah, but I feel
big up, Maku. I'm giving you the reins. I feel like this is your time, bro.
Order.
This is your
man.
time.
I've been hearing a lot of foul shit, bro.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna let you do your thing.
Get involved, man. I just like, bro.
No.
Conversation though.
Take the reins. Half an hour or something. Take the reins.
Yeah, so let's bring it down a level and thing, because it's all getting complicated. We talk about Phoenicians. Listen, Phoenicians are black, right? So no, how anyone wants to cut it or thing it, yeah, Phoenicians are black. So what Black Jesus Minister is saying is correct, right? In this particular part of the conversation
or standpoint.
Yeah.
Michael, I do not agree. I do not agree. Jesus is black. I don't. Jesus is not black.
Well, sir, I know. You think Jesus is white, right? You think he's white, don't you?
Yeah, no, he's a Middle Eastern.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. And Middle Easterns are black people, sir. So we're gonna keep it.
No, they're not. Where are you getting all this?
Okay, sir. I tell you
original.
Hold on, guys. I want you to go visit the Ethiopian Coptic Museum in Egypt, in Africa. Your neighbor, almost neighbor. Okay, yeah, it is your neighbor.
Yep.
The Coptic Museum. You can Google it right now and look at the oldest image of Jesus, which is in the Coptic Museum, where Christianity began, but with Ethiopia and with Egypt. But Egypt was the headquarters, as it still is today. Okay, sir. Let me finish, sir. I'm talking about what I know.
You take a long time.
Sir, let me finish. I'm almost done, brother.
Pause.
Sir, I want you to go to the Coptic Museum, the Coptic Christian Museum, and you can Google. Y'all can Google this right now. Coptic Museum, oldest portrait of Jesus, and you will see the oldest portrait of Jesus showing Jesus as a black man and his 11 remaining disciples as black men. That is the oldest historical portrait of Jesus and his 11 remaining disciples. Undisputably, he's black. And Europe today, sir.
When you say they're black, what do you mean though?
Sir,
like,
Europe
African?
today.
Are you saying African? Are you saying
Sir,
Asian?
hold on.
What are you
Let me
saying,
finish. Yeah, let me finish telling him this real quick.
Yeah, but
Europe today, the holiest image of Jesus and Jesus' mother, called the Madonna, is the black Madonna and the black baby Jesus. That's the holiest image of Jesus throughout all of Europe. You are ignorant to sit up here and say Jesus wasn't black because they say he's black. I'm done.
Yeah. No,
you know, like you are a perfect case of like you want to write yourself into a white man's book. That's what it is with you, right?
Who's that?
Black Jesus. Black Jesus.
Wow.
So you want to be a part of, you know, like that glory. You want to be on the book. You want to
No,
be those
but I'm
chosen
saying
people.
you want to be
the
that.
Bible is not a white man's book,
Sorry, Caleb. I mean, you're throwing these accusations out, but when we sit on this panel, the only person who is caping for white folk is you. Yeah, the Semitic Caucasian, and I put it out there. You know what I mean? You're Semitic Caucasian. I'm gonna let Black Jesus Minister marinade on that one. He says he's a Semitic Caucasian. So, like these type of behavior, these type of attitudes that leans towards the oppressor, it's gonna lead you into trouble.
Caucasian, God damn.
Yeah.
So that's what
I'll go on mute.
That's
like what you call an oppressor.
I told y'all I was getting some coon vibes. I told y'all heard me say that, right?
Yep. We know him very well, but you're right. You were spot on. You were spot on.
Yeah, he's definitely correct with that one still.
You was correct.
You're
spot on. Bam. On the button.
You know, that's like, it's an insult, right? A coon is like, it's a racial insult, right? To denigrate black people who wants to learn from their
Well, how do you
masters.
feel about Mussolini and the Europeans who tried to destroy and take over your
nation?
Other
people. Let me finish.
It's
That's the first gunshot of the whole conversation. And that's a correct statement. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Damn.
It sounds to me like he's more into the Kundalini.
Brother, answer that question. How do you feel about the Europeans and Mussolini trying to destroy your people and take over your country?
And rule over your country for 3 years about Ethiopia ain't been conquered. Bullshit, Mr. Hangman. But let's continue. Go on, Caleb. Answer the question.
So, if any European nation happens to have conquered my ancestors, that means those people were superior than my ancestors. So what?
Means that you're inferior, then, right?
Man, bullshit.
That means that you're inferior, right?
Superior, though. What do you mean by superior? Can you clarify that?
Yeah.
Well, if
Hold on. If one tribe loses to another tribe, are you saying that tribe's inferior?
I think
that's just a war, man.
No, I'm saying
that's how it is.
If I beat you up, take your lunch.
They want a war.
Look. If I beat you up, take your lunch and your money, and make you my bitch, I'm superior to you physically.
But superior how, bro? Physically, right?
Hold on.
You're insecure,
right? But hold on.
Physically.
Remember the bully's insecure.
One second. What says that I don't possess the mental capability to go and do my own thing and come back and overpower your physical thing with my mental? You understand what I'm trying to say? That with what I can make happen in the world. So
yeah, but you said he's gonna make you his bitch. Pause.
Mad.
He said he'll make you his bitch. Pause.
Yeah.
No, bro, that was a hypothetical scenario, man. Get the fuck out.
But so what I'm saying is that particular like encounter, look, Art, at that particular encounter, if you're defeated, that means I have something that
that's what I'm saying. Militarily, not economically, not like traditionally, not culturally.
Can we just get to the point that
so when you say the word superior,
is a coon, though.
Use it correctly, man. Come on.
Caleb is a coon, though. And even though he's supposedly now from Ethiopia, before we couldn't pinpoint exactly where, we still can't. What tribe are you? Sorry.
Why are you making it personal? This is a general conversation.
No, it's a general conversation, and I'm sure it was brought up. Yeah, about
I might or might not even be from that.
As a authentic, it seems African, right? As I said, we designate each other and greet each other and ask about tribe before anything, country, nation, all of that rubbish. Yeah, the most important thing is who are you, where are you from, and what tribe are you? What tribe are you? Yeah. Even though even though your face, as I said, would be your passport, but we can't see your face because you're one of them bitch ass niggas who don't want to reveal their identity. Because if we see that 3C hair, you know you're going to get gunned. But no problem. You know what I mean?
What
You
are
can
the
just
3C?
float around the
I
horn
don't know.
and pretend that you're from one of the places in the horn, but we can't pinpoint it. Today it's Ethiopia. Yeah, tomorrow it'll be Sudan
There's
or
nothing wrong with him where he's
Israel.
from, though, is it?
Like
Like,
I
we
don't
can't
know.
say that wherever he's from is a.
No, he's being a bitch though, because like the rest of us, he knows. So when people want to say the N word, Nigeria, you know I'm gonna get activated. But these men try to do these things a lot, and we can't pinpoint where they're from. So if we can pinpoint where they're from, then we can have a conversation. But we can then look into
can
their
I respond,
country,
Michael?
see their GDP, see if they're doing well, see if they, you know what I mean, the history of the place. If slavery was running over there.
That's just the government, bro. Come on.
What? Sorry.
I'm saying GDP.
That's not just the government.
That's just the government, isn't it, bro?
No, that's not just the government. That's what the country makes. It doesn't mean that all of that money is with the government. No.
Yeah, but black
You're wrong about that,
black
Michael.
market is never under the government, and you know a lot.
What?
Of
Sorry?
I don't think you understand GDP, Michael. I don't believe you
Shush,
understand it.
man. Yeah, you don't even understand what tribe you are. What tribe are you? Sorry, instead of dodging.
You know, tribe, by the way, is a primitive.
You know my position.
You know, tribe is like a.
I don't play no
Hold
games.
on.
Again, yeah.
You ain't got to dodge my questions. Answer the question. What tribe are you?
From the tribe of Judah.
Ethiopia.
From tribe of Judah.
Sorry.
That's primitive.
From a tribe of Judah.
No, that
What is
answer is
that?
primitive.
Explain that, please. Because I want to
By
know.
your definition.
I'm thinking that whatever tribe you're from is one of the lesser hue tribes, yeah, because of maybe your Gillette hair and your European-y type features that you think is European. We call it aquiline, yeah? That nilotic or whatever. Huh? Aquiline features meaning like straight nose and all of that.
Hey, Shiffer, what's that?
Okay. Well, you the man calling me Aqualine, yeah? All right.
Yeah. It's aquiline features because you are usually good swimmers, can decently swim. Europeans can swim. You know what I mean? They say we can't swim. We good swimmers too. But we swim for.
Are you trying to call his nose a damn snorkel? Is that what you're trying to do, bro?
I'm just saying. You know what I mean? It could be a hook or it could be a pointy. So like, you know, we know our people's got aquiline features like on the east side. You know what I mean? They got more.
You know why that is the case, though. You know why some Nigerian tribes have that feature? It's because of
why are you saying the N-word for, bro? You know it's not allowed.
No, I said Nigerians. I never said that.
No.
But the reason why they got that feature, some Nigerians got that feature because they are the Berbers. No, hold on. Let me finish, though.
No, what tribe are you from? Why are we dodging? Like you're not going to do this.
Where's the nuke and the remote control behind that? Marlon Wayans,
please. We've limited down to Ethiopia. Okay, which one of the Ethiopian tribes are you? Because there's so many that are of different hues and looks and whatever. We have to pinpoint. And if we pinpoint and we find out what one you are, we might know that, maybe because of your admixture of Arab, Ottoman, or European, is why you're saying what you're saying. So let us be specific.
His mother tongue? What's his mother tongue? What's your mother tongue, Caleb?
No. That's not going to be enough. Tribe, please.
Swahili.
Swahili is not a tribe.
Kind of narrows it down.
No, it doesn't. Swahili is a made-up African language. It's a lingua. It's a lingua. Hold on. It's a lingua franca.
Exactly.
We do that a lot. Yeah, we do that a lot. So once you mention Swahili, you're in the commercial side of Africa, or what their interactions. They have to make up a language for trade or whatever, and we do that a lot. Yeah. Hence Arabic. Hence a lot of languages that we use for trade. Even though we have
big up your loss. I mean, I don't want to engage in personal combos, but that was interesting though.
What tribe?
No, that's personal, but like, you want to discuss like general issues. Big up. Have a good weekend, guys.
No. Yeah. You're running. I knew you was gonna run.
Your tribe.
You don't want to tell us your tribe. You weak, man.
Hey, look, guys, I enjoyed this conversation. We got to do this again. We
got Black Jesus Minister, yeah.
And I'm gonna run for the right reason because I got business to take care of. Okay.
All right.
And I appreciate you, brothers, and I'm looking forward to bringing that debate to this platform, and looking forward to working with you guys where we can bring some live debates over there to the UK, bring some big names so we can make some money, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I hear you.
All right, brothers. Appreciate y'all.
Pick up yourself, man. Yeah,
Thank y'all very much. Take care.
All right, nice one. Take care.
What's up, Shifa? You're the king of England now, yeah?
Why does that disturb you, man?
Nah, I was just saying. Listen, Maku, we come third though. I'm happy about that, man. So we have to stop the treble though.
Shit. See, this is the mad thing. You know what I mean? When a man support the same team as you, but he's an arsehole.
Who, me?
Oh, sorry, I'm not on mute.
Never been arsehole.
Sorry, my bad. Thought I was on mute there.
always, you know, like always been United, man. Yeah, man. I had to get me.
Yeah, man. And big up Liverpool as well, man, for motivating us.
Yeah, because they was bragging about beating.
Yeah, anyway, that was a great conversation still.
That was
a great conversation.
You know, don't let me segue over there. I'm leaving it alone.
Brother, listen, there's a time and a place. Big up. There's 100+ people. Like, let's forget.
Yeah. Big up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. It was just a gap in, a gap in the market, so I filled it.
Pause.
Yeah, pause.
But yeah, that was a great conversation still. The parts that weren't monologue-y.
People hit on the PayPal and the Cash App, man. 5 hours in, you ain't showing no love. Like, what's happening?
Come on, man.
What's the like saying?
Yeah,
show some love, please, family.
Yeah. I listened to JEDI abuse the best in the world. You get me? I don't know what's going on.
Jokes.
Who did he abuse?
For fun.
Who did he abuse?
Thump him
I
up.
just left him with his
jaw hanging.
He's not even fun.
I didn't want to sound like a cheerleader, so I went on mute. Because it would have been, get that nigga chance.
Each other reel me in with the $100, $50.
I know.
Let's move on. I don't even know.
I know this is aggravating Jets. No end. As he's saying it, I can imagine man's face push.
Who are we talking about, bro? Who are we talking about?
That Nigerian stink face that we have, like you smell something.
Caleb.
Yeah, like, allow it, man. Please leave it alone. Sorry, Caleb. Yeah, Caleb's a good punch bag, but he tried it with Black Jesus Minister.
Who is Jed talking about when you were saying
allowed him to segue. Well, I think Jed's did that. Had enough and just said, you know what, allow it. Let me bring the. Let me bring the small fuck.
Yeah, it was in a private chat. It was in the green room for time.
Yeah.
But man, I literally just lost my appetite for that conversation after he said certain things. I was like, you know what?
Man. This is not research. This is not how we do it.
Everyone got to eat, man. I see it now. I get it, man. Everyone got to eat. I hate you.
Over there, it's a hustle, man.
Yeah, I hate you. That's why I didn't want to comment or go into it, because I don't want to sound like I'm knocking man's hustle. I'm even highlighting it. I don't like to talk about these things. So once I see he's being semi-serious and that, I was like, bro, that's your business, bro. I'm like,
no, I did the same thing a couple of weeks ago when he came on my channel and he was advertising the thing, and I just said, bro, I'll debate you for free, bro. Like, yo, let's do this. You know what I'm saying? Because the way you're talking smack and this best in the world stuff, I'm not buying it. You get me? I respect Black Jesus Minister, but I said, yeah, man, you came on the other day talking some smack on Jets.
I thought the best conversation was,
and he went crazy.
When we were just debating whether it was wise to be the league owner and a judge. And I just don't know what, I just don't like. From there, I just like, you know what? I don't know. You're not even really listening.
Yeah, that part and the whole one judge thing. Yeah, I thought when I heard him say, like that's a bit mad. You get me? Like,
because I think about basketball and I'm thinking, right, they've got referees, about 4 of them, and
just have three judges in it. So you get me?
They've got judges sitting on the table. So bro,
it's very simple.
Yeah, there's a system even within the diaspora where you are, bro, that every kind of sport, and JEDI was right to bring up the sports as well, because I was thinking basketball.
Yeah.
You know what I think?
Alone.
I think Black Jesus Minister doing this.
All of them. You get me? Even in football. Yeah. You got one
I think Black
referee,
Jesus Minister doing this thing properly. You heard, man?
Sharp shit.
What are you doing, man?
You know what I mean?
I got something for you. Big up Rick, man.
I know one of you laughed. You tried not to.
Big up Rick, man. What you saying, G?
What you saying, bro? What you saying, man?
Man, like Rick
I'm
the
saying, man.
pugilist, you know, in the building, Paul.
Yeah, cuz, man, why you always giving trouble, fam? Think I figure out what you done the other day, bro. Try to sell me up because your girl slap you up, bro.
No, but you fucked yourself up, brother. Listen,
I remember that. I remember that.
Brother, you ran into all of them uppercuts yourself.
Yeah, she was mad. He was mad with himself.
You ran into all them uppercuts yourself.
Yeah, I'm not thinking. I was sitting on the panel and Rick's just inviting me to his channel.
Yeah,
and my girl heard and blah blah blah. And you gave him that. You gave him that info, bro. You gave him that. Now he's running with it.
You know the rest thing about it.
I think you might need to cook him.
I can't remember.
They know that
invite
Schiffer's not one to play with still.
You know what I'm saying? Schiffer, it's calm, man.
This is a calm Schiffer.
If you want to come through,
Trust
you can
me.
come through, fam. Come on, man. It's nothing wrong being around. Nothing wrong being around girls.
When he starts whiling, and one eye just starts.
I don't know what you heard, Schiffer, but I'm hearing you think you're an idiot.
Nothing wrong with being around girls, fam.
It's whiling. I don't want you to while out though. Big up.
You can't let your girl.
I know you.
You can't let the girl put that pause in for that, bro.
You know what it is, brother?
You don't get out of the way, man.
Like sometimes, Rick, sometimes you just gotta be what you say on the tin.
What's that? Get yourself slapped up by your girl?
Just be a good Muslim. Just be a good Muslim, bro.
Is that where we're going?
You went there.
Brother, you don't need to have all of these hoochie mamas on your show, man. You can do a whole show about Islam. You can have a whole show about Islam.
He's mocking your deen. He's mocking your deen. Let me go me.
But you see, no one's gonna slap me up though, because it's all right, bro. I can still go home and sleep and I worry about my girl dashing high in my face or slapping me while I'm sleeping or letting me go downstairs in the sofa. Or I have to take it to the car, bro. You have to take it to your car, fam. Like, really and truly, if she even think that you're thinking about coming in the show, you might have to sleep in your car without the keys. She's gonna open the door for you, let you go inside and lock you back inside, fam. No blanket, no keys. You can't turn no.
Such a huge thing. Like, all he has to do is just explain to her that it's all cameraed up and that you're not doing nothing wrong, innit?
No, I can't do that. You're mad, bro. He's getting slapped for even mentioning it. From telling you for thinking it, he's getting put in the car, bro.
You reckon?
Defo, fam.
He's under the foot like that.
Bro, defo, fam. The way the man came at me the other day, I was in shock, bro. I went away and thought, I thought man was cool with Shifter.
Start cussing you just for inviting him.
Oh, the man cussing me. The man throw me underneath the bridge.
Well, did the man put
the man put weights on my legs so I could sink in the water. The man, cause the man said, no, Rick, I'm not on your.
Repeat that. You can't repeat that.
Sorry. What was that? Bro, the man said, Rick, I'm not on your side. You tried to get me trouble with my girl, invited me on the show. I'm saying, when did I do that, Shifter? You know what I mean?
You did, man. You invited me on the show. I never said you were trying to get me in trouble, though. That's a bit exaggerated.
You said with your, bro, you said with your girl, you said, I'm not on your side, Rick, because what you done. I was in shock. I was like, nah.
I never said I was on your side.
It's calm, bro. 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 It's calm.
Is that your moving, Schiffer, yeah?
It's calm. It's calm. It's calm.
You're acting like I was on your side at any time.
It's calm, bro. It's calm, bro.
Man.
I'm not because I'm not upset with you because you wasn't on my side.
Let the murmur I'm
just
my side thing that you know.
I was just in shock that you get slapped up. I don't know. I thought he was the man of the yard and all them things. They were obviously it's not really that way. You know what I'm saying?
No, you know what it is. You know what it is, man.
You know what? Yeah, hold on. Before you say anything, Shifter, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go and meet.
Kick you down at the milk station. You know,
get me. I don't want you to start getting slapped again by your girl thinking I'm inviting you again. But you're more than welcome if you want to come through, though. I will get. You know what I'm saying?
I'm listening though. But let me respond to you quickly. Cause listen, man of God. Yo, man of God. Voila. Let me talk to man of God.
Is ours you trying to beef Schiffer?
Yeah, let me talk to the man of God.
Yeah, way, man.
You sound hungry to get involved.
Get out of the way, man.
Yeah,
yeah, bro.
Take
like
your
you like
milk float and park it up somewhere.
Yeah, you sound like you're hungry for beef.
Hold on. Did he?
Man, will kick you down by default, blood. So just move.
Bro, did he just said curry milk? Who said curry milk? Who said curry?
No, I'm not trying to get involved. Just continue. Sorry for that.
Yeah, I'll say this one last thing. Rick said what he said. I'm gonna say what I'm saying. Now, Rick, what I want to say to you, man of God, sorry, not man of God, man of Allah, what you need to do is just realize what Allah wants you to do. And when you can realize what Allah wants you to do, you will realize you have to clean up your yard, clean up your act, change your life, change up the narrative on that. Change up the narrative on that show.
You can't say that to him now. You can't say that to him now.
Hold my drink.
You have to change, brother.
Why are you being religious into this?
Yeah, shifter. I appreciate your advice, and I will take it aboard, innit? But at least these decisions can be made freely by me, innit? And no one's gonna slap me in my face for even thinking about doing something. That's all I'm saying, innit, my brother?
Is it? No, but Allah will punish you.
No, shifter. You see what's the problem is? You see what's the problem with loads of No, one second, shifter.
You got Jahannam still.
Shifter, it's my
Shifter versus Ricky.
Shifter, it's my turn now. You see what loads of man won't admit and this is the problem, and I think this is why there's loads of man obviously offing themselves in this world, they won't admit that they're getting abused at home, fam, for like even having the freedom of even thinking something. And all I'm saying is, bro, don't be one of them guys, because the last thing I want to come in here, come to have a laugh, and the man am saying, bro, Eric, you know what happened to Shifter? And I said, nah, mate, what happened? Shifter drive is whipping into the river and all of that because of his gal, fam. Because he's getting a
man is doing Obia.
Bro, one second, man. This guy just begged interrupting, but I beg man just shut up over there and drink their fucking drink. Sorry for the swearing. Drink the curry milk, bro. Leave me alone, bro. Big man thing. I'm talking to Shifter, bro. Just leave me alone, bro.
Mercy.
Oh, you gotta learn.
Hold on. Is Hunchback on Notre Dame talking to me? Man, with no
that was
man saw your music video.
Cuz. It does, bro. Listen, curry milk. It doesn't matter what you're gonna say.
Brother, how to
listen. Big man. You're just trying to get involved. No one listen. I don't even listen. Listen, curry milk. I didn't even see you, bro. You just keep on interrupting, fam.
No,
Relax, curry milk. Wait, man.
Yo, man, Allah.
Big man,
why you don't just say, Larry, bro?
Listen, curry.
Go sit down somewhere, brother.
I gotta think about it.
Yeah, I'm saying, man.
With his hunchback on Notre Dame self.
Listen, he doesn't listen. I don't know. Listen.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Listen,
you know, run the 60 meters indoor.
I start with my fucking
record time.
Curry milk. Relax, man. Relax, man.
All right.
You just better interrupt. Big man thing. You know,
one second, man. Allah. One second. No, not talk too much. Listen now, man. Allah. Listen. You see, when times get hard, them a pray hard. Them a run to Allah. You see, when times is good, them run left Allah. Them gone to the strip club. Them a strip up on them show. Them no one talk about Allah no more. So is that me? I tell you, man. Is that me? I tell you, man. Allah. Not just look for Allah when times is hard.
If Jamaicans were speaking, Shifter's type of patois, I would never have picked up none of it, you know. None of it. It's just not appealing when Shifter does it. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like it loses some sauce or something.
It's like a pear.
Nah, man.
You know what it is, yeah? You know what it is? You kind of do. No offense, but I honestly think this. You kind of do like
It's gonna be crazy. It sounds like camp patois, like it's like a gay man's patois. It sounds like patois.
It's cool.
It's anti.
Brother,
Yeah, it's like an auntie or something.
No,
anti-patois.
It's
like what?
Let me ask you now, brother. Brother, hear what me ask you now, brother. First things first, brother. The first things first, brother. You is a Nigerian, brother. You is a Nigerian. You cannot tell me about patois and how it is sound and how it not to sound. First and foremost. Secondly.
Is my mic low?
Tell us about poetry.
Your mic's fine, bro.
I want to just know.
Me done talk to this foolishness you are talking about.
Yeah, stop getting your feelings.
Let me say what I want to say quickly, man. I'm gonna step out for a minute, man. Boom. So, Emzalini and Rick, do you understand what I mean?
Yeah,
Am
I do.
I right or wrong?
No, you're right. Yeah, but more say Shifter speak like sort of a uptown patois plus. You know them people.
Wait, what? I thought that as well.
Them uptown, you know them uptown people. Them uptown.
You understand it, then, Rick?
Yeah.
Brother, when I chat too much, Bumba clock, fuck. Yo, listen, hear what me have to know, Rick. You, first and foremost, you sound like a crop. You sound like a real crop. You don't even know how to speak. You don't even know how to speak Jamaican, let alone English. Brother, so, as a crop, what you have to do? Sit down and learn. Secondly, Zalini. You don't even talk patois, my brother. You chat more English, more Cockney than you chat patois. How you fit talk? How you fit talk? Me no know. What you need to do? Go sit down with your granny and learn some blouse and skirt patois.
No.
Missy patois, Missy.
Granny patois.
Granny patois. You man sound like you got your skirt and your knickers tangled right now. You can't even talk one at a time.
Oh, Shifter.
Angry black woman patois. Like,
Shifter. You need to take Rick's tongue out of your batty hole.
Shifter.
First and foremost, take Rick's tongue out of your batty hole before you talk to me.
Who said Afro Rose patois?
Man said when you order patois on wish.com.
Brother, you see the thing is now, they can't no for talk proper. Wanna talk
family patois.
Wanna talk like language. You're more like say you grow up in England and you never learn nothing about home. You never learn nothing about your yard.
What the bomber cloth?
You never know nothing about your yard. You just know England. That's all you know, right? Brother, listen. You're talking to me, brother. You're chatting to me about my accent. Hold on. You are the most English sounding Nigerian out there. Let's deal with that. You are the most English sounding Nigerian out there. Other than Reginald. What are you doing?
I don't know what's going on.
If you was to go to other Jamaican,
Zalini, you are not Jamaican, you are Cockney, brother. You don't get a say, no. Sit down, brother. Talk patois now. Talk patois right now. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you, brother.
Shifter, it's alright.
From up and Tivoli.
Brother, are you for talk like you was a real Jamaican, but you can't even pronounce two patois. I hear that thing, that brother. I hear that thing, that brother.
I forgot you're half Cuban and also.
Brother, you're still talking Cockney, brother. You don't even, brother. You're not even Jamaican. What are you doing? Brother, all you know is Southeast London. That's it, brother. You don't know no patois.
You're talking about the totally tropical taste.
You don't even know patois. Brother, you don't even listen. The guy in that movie, the guy in Cool Runnings is more patois than Zalini. The guy in Cool Runnings that said Sanka, you're dead. He is more patois than you, brother. What are you doing? Brother, how is the guy in Cool Runnings gonna talk better patois than you guys?
I don't know, Shifter.
Brother,
I don't know, Shifter.
He sound more like the Haitian Rastas in
I know.
Brother, not being funny, not being funny, but your argument is flawed from the beginning. It's flawed from the outset. First and foremost, you're getting your verification from someone who don't speak patois. That don't make no sense, brother. That don't make no type of sense.
Hold on. In your patois, can you just say one word? Yeah?
Brother, listen, there's no such thing as my personal patois. That doesn't work like that. Now, what I'm saying to you is this.
In your patois, in your accent, 1 second.
Listen,
chillax, man.
I'm not. Listen, oh my God. Why do you keep cutting me off? Why do you cut me off?
I'm trying to ask you a question.
I don't want to answer a question right now, brother.
Relax, man. Relax all that. Listen.
Yeah, shifting.
One word I want you to say, please. Can you just say Ariel?
Yeah, anyway, so what I'm gonna say is this. You ask the question, yeah, to a person who don't speak patois about patois. That don't make no sense. That's retarded, brother. What you need to do
I'm not gonna lie. You know why?
Go on.
Because I spoke to his grandmother, right? So I know he's got authentic Jamaican deb out. So
But I don't care. Brother, he can't speak it.
Please,
he can't speak it.
Hello.
You fucked up big time there.
I never asked him to speak it, bro. You're just making noise and sound effects, bro. I never asked him to speak it. I asked him whether it sounds like and whether he understands my description of what I'm hearing. And
brother, because he's got a Jamaican grandmother, does not mean he's gonna know patois that well. Furthermore to that matter, hold on. Furthermore to that matter, clearly, his grandmother, clearly, it does not have that strong a patois. Because if it was so strong, then it would have gone down the line. It would have gone down the line. Now, obviously, he is an English-speaking youth. He not speak no type of patois. Everything he says is in English.
One second. Everyone. Listen, Shifter. Hold on. No, hold on. Shifter, hold on, man. Shifter. All serious and a serious note, yeah? Serious note, yeah? With all honesty, do you think you speak?
You need to calm down. You fucked yourself up.
Obia.
Yeah, you don't fuck up the mic, man. You fucked up. We hit in the mic.
But with all honesty, Shifter.
Ask that question again, Rick.
With all honesty, Shifter.
No, Rick, we didn't hear the question. Ask it again.
I said, with all honesty, Shifter, do you think what you speak is patois?
Brother, with all honesty, is that what you're saying? Did you say honesty?
Yeah. Yo, you're master. Stop your fuck. Answer the
question. Did you say
honesty? Answer the question. Answer the question.
Brother, you can't talk proper. Brother, ask the question proper so we can hear you. Ask it again.
Okay, cool. Let me ask again. Okay, cool.
I don't know if it's because your patois is under pressure or whatever. But
you sounded like Hector with Yoruba.
Let me ask you again. Yeah, Shifter, yeah? Shifter, because you're not taking this thing serious.
My name's not Shifter, by the way. That is not my name, brother.
Interrupting him.
Listen, with all honesty, do you think what you speak is patois?
We all what?
Wow. Your feet so I come out here. Your mother patois, my youth. Answer my question.
Do you feel what? Say that again?
Dog, your feet are patois here, chat, my lad.
But then you feel that patois you are chat. You are chat some type of fuck. You have to check yourself. You have to check yourself.
Answer my question, man. Answer my question. But you know what?
But I have something to tell you now. Let me tell you something. Listen this now, brother. Listen this. Listen me now.
Hear me now.
Listen to me, Dan.
Hey, Shevers, another Jamaican. Shevers.
I said it, Dan. Dan coming.
You're in trouble now. I'm telling you, fuck now. You're absolutely in trouble now.
I think he's gone. He's gone.
I went there. Where we
run?
Oh, God, the man said, we were the internet for real.
You're forward.
Yeah,
but I don't understand why.
Uh-oh.
What? The whole King of England. Yeah, never heard of it. Big up, Chef.
Big up, family. I don't know how we got to beefing each other again.
No, the low levels of patois. It's mad. Mad. We're just saying that he sounds like an auntie, a sister. It's got that element about it.
It's the English. It's the English version, isn't it?
No, if you add that he's half. No, that he's half Jamaican, and we don't know if that side's coolie or whatever. And anyway, yeah, and then the side that's Cuban or Trinidadian. Remember, he said Trinidadian or whatever.
Okay.
Could also be coolie. So, like, his thing ain't gonna be authentic. And he's in Bath. Like, allow it, man.
No,
you know what I'm
that's the
saying? Like,
stuff,
it's
that's
not
the
gonna
stuff I
happen.
expect to hear from people imitating Jamaicans.
Yes.
Like, most of my Jamaican
it
aunties.
It is very uncomfortable to listen to.
Exactly.
Oh, where's he gone? Where's he gone?
Where forward, no, brother? Where you gone,
Yeah.
brother?
Yeah, when my Jamaican aunties are moaning at me and that, they sound like Schiffer. Or Schiffer sounds like them.
Let's go to try to put
Respect on their name, you know what I mean? So it just gives me goosebumps and reminds me of my youth.
I just realized it was feminine patois he was speaking.
Yeah, it's feminine patois.
Were you saying comparison? Yeah, comparison.
All my life. That's what I've been exposed to to a certain extent. So I can measure it, and I'm sure Jez is the same. We can measure
Shifa, where you going, brother?
You know what I mean? Anti so and so, anti so and so. They talk like Shifa.
Man's not speaking a whole new language. Man speaking Jamaican.
Anti-Janet.
Yeah. Anti-Monica and them.
Listen,
Anti-Monica and Janet.
I already tell you guys.
Kiss T is on point. MJ ain't in the competition. She thinks
the man is talking. The man is talking Uptown Patois Plus. Trust me. You know the people. You know the people that lived in the hills and think, no, this is where Patois is really pronounced. No, that's one of them ones from. It's one of them patois.
One of my aunties, one of my Jamaican aunties. Yeah,
that's funny.
One of my Jamaican aunties' famous line is "Too rotted." That's it. That was it. Yeah. Too rotted. No. Every time, every minute, everything. You know what I mean? When she's pissed off.
She said, "Too rotted."
Too rotted.
What you doing,
yeah.
I don't know.
That's what I was trying to check. She said, "Too rotted."
What in the Trinidad's going on around there?
And then with the kiss teeth as well. So it's automatic. So when she's done that, she's pissed.
Yeah, it sounds like your auntie was Bayesian.
Hey, listen.
She's in Kingston right now. You know when she's in Kingston right now? She retired.
Listen, I Shifa. I listen. If you don't
return, Shifa best. Yeah, blood.
Yeah, man.
Returning, man. You get
forward, man. Forward. I thought it was your internet, man. I was trying to help.
Man. You know what?
That same bullshit he just tried to talk, bro. Try to run that with Chevs now, innit?
Yeah. Authentic. Yeah.
Because you know what Shifter has gone. He's phoned one of his cousins in the yard and he's sharpening up quickly.
Lessons.
He's phoned one of his cousins in the yard and he's gonna sharpen up quickly. He's gonna have a little refreshment. He's have a little 10 minutes.
Yeah. He's gonna call his Trini cousin I Wayne. And then
get this guy.
At the top, lava.
No.
Yeah.
You lot are unruly, man.
You know the gay cousin that moved to New Orleans or something? Some fuckery like that. Miami.
What? Do you say unruly? Don't you mean unruly? Unruly. That's what.
I don't know why, bro.
I hate him of everything.
In everything, and then it's patois, yeah.
With a half. Yeah.
Even though there's already a H on half, like this.
With a half. The half feel.
Yeah. Sound like
he's angry auntie, angry young auntie patois. That's what it is.
Angry
young. You know the auntie that's not that old. She's not like anti age. She's kind of between you.
Did Shifa see me jump up before he left? Or
no, bro. I did.
Because it was literally as soon as I jumped up. Okay.
The patois started to fail. You know what he started to do to Rick? Yeah, the patois started to fail. Is that malfunction? Yeah, patois malfunction. was like,
Now
yeah,
what he was trying to say about Mzalini didn't make no sense.
He started
you
trying to
know
do
for
patois,
some
and then
butter.
bare
Hey,
Bristol
what?
and Bath
What
started
is
coming
this?
out. It was
Yeah.
fun.
War. Yeah, I said war in the middle of the patois.
I didn't thought he was being serious though, you know. I thought he was joking. I didn't thought that he took himself serious. I didn't thought that he reckoned that's
Because
the
obviously
patois,
he
bro.
got upset in it. You get me? When he gets upset, he gets into his little weird. You get me?
It's
mode, and
patois.
then-
It's
yeah,
patois.
he starts doing all that, man.
It's patois.
You got Schiffer though, man. You get me? Jump back on the pedal, man. You get me?
What the fuck is patois?
That was funny.
What's Schiffer speaking?
It's the
Nah, you are
uptown
wrong.
I listen.
version of what
sorry.
Schiffer was speaking.
Yeah,
Can I just put a public service announcement? Yeah, you get me. You see, as a Jamaican descendant, what people need to understand is the same thing. I'm sure with my African brothers and sisters. I can understand by default, bruv. If you hear my grand speak, bruv, yeah, like a normal person will struggle to understand what she's saying.
Yeah, yeah.
So over the years, you develop a way to just subconsciously understand. You get what I'm trying to say? Once you clock that, bruv, you can understand anything.
But
Yeah,
our patois is pidgin.
I will
Yeah?
understand it.
Our patois is pidgin, and I've heard people botch up the patois, the pidgin.
Yeah, you got to know when and what to say and to
bro,
who, bro. You get me? Like,
this sounds like commercial pidgin.
Like, you end up looking like an idiot, bro. Trust me.
What do you do? Like what? Sorry.
Hey, bro.
Which one, my brother? Like wow, sound like the mighty queen in it.
Because when man is in yard, man go certain places, and then I have to look at my cousin. I have to look at my cousins next to me or someone next to me and go, yo, what they say? Because, bro, patois they switch you up, and there's a place in Clarendon.
Uptown though.
No, I'm from Clarendon. Bro. There's a place in Clarendon called Moko, bro. It's a completely different language, bro.
Yeah.
That's bro. It's a man is looking at them going, yeah. Wait,
and you got hold on, and you got to add mash mouth. I got one uncle, bro. No, man can
mash mouth, yeah. Nah, it's what it is. The accent is deep, innit?
They cannot translate unks.
And some of them carry like some of the words from like way before our time.
Bro, I don't even think what
I'm saying. So it's a deep accent.
I have to pick out the English words to make the sentence at first. Yeah. Now I know it fluently. I got Jamaicans in the chair, man from Kingston and that. Man say to me, blood, you understand what Uncle said? I said, yeah, man. He said,
yes. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. That's country. That's country. Nah, yeah. No, that's country. That's what you call country, man.
Who you been around, cuz?
Uncle, my uncle, my big uncle, man, he always give me the cess anytime I see him. You have something? He's like, no.
Yeah, and they talk fast as well, just like that. Yeah.
Man does construction, and man can put on the smoothest English accent you ever heard. I didn't even believe it until it happened. Like 1 year. 1.5 years into knowing, man was the phone rang. He pulled out the phone. It was a Nokia, 3210 or whatever. Man spoke in the most bougiest voice I ever heard. I was thinking, why is man talking mash mouth patois to me
all the time? Then, didn't it?
All the time as normal, but man can speak like this. Hello,
and as well,
good afternoon.
You can't forget, the little minuscule spliff tail, bro. You get me?
Yeah.
That man's been holding all day, bro.
That's always hanging out the corner of their mouth.
Manages to move nowhere.
Move nowhere. When Wally's big thing conversation. Big conversation.
Listen. I think Unks was from
Clarendon,
right?
And bear in mind, because they don't. Most of them don't use. Sorry, Unks. Most of them don't use roach. So it's just just the paper.
You don't
it's
ask
just
for that. Them ones
chilling
you
on
don't
the
ask
corner.
for, just leaving it. Mechanic. I'll fix the carburetor for you. No. What? Why? Why is that cigarette hanging on the end? No.
Listen, someone need to make a shift to tell him to come back. Tell him I apologize.
But my uncle.
Yeah, that was your fault, Rick. Still, man.
After a couple years, man knew it fluently. Man was looking at man. Real Jamaicans looking at man saying, bruv, did you fully understand what he said? I said, yeah. I just saw it as normal after a while. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you get used to it. First, I was picking out words, laughing at the wrong time. What you laugh for? No, okay.
Nah, you did that so perfectly.
Get found out.
So
But he was doing things like other Jamaicans are asking where he's from. Say, meow, boy, I'm from Clarendon. Yeah? And he start mentioning certain names. Yeah, Dennis Brown, certain man. Yeah, I go out with them man there. Yeah. So man would say, and then he would
what
say,
it is with us, you know, we're always so
Unc's got his
boasty.
hand on his hip. Yeah. Special brew in his hand. Yeah. And he said, I test you, I try to test me. I said, no, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Jamaican on Jamaican crime, you know. He's telling another Jamaican, like, bro, I test you, I try to test me. You get me? Because you're asking me where I'm from. You get me? I'm like, bro, I'm from Clarendon. This he's naming all the celebrities or all the known people from the area. Like, blood, am I your state?
Does man know about a glass bottle fight, fam?
Yeah.
Glass backer fight, you know?
Yeah.
Back, a glass back, fight.
Like literally,
Yeah,
I'm not talking old school, I'm talking like last week. You get me? Yeah, this is what you get me. These people are on, cuz you get me. So you give us.
Hey, but
no. But you see, when you say glass bottle fight, I just think of my uncle. When he came back from Nigeria, he taught me how to have how to break a glass bottle. Yeah, you step on it, spin it, and then step on the end. Yeah, for the best result. Do you get what I'm saying? The end will just break off. Yeah, and then you can pick it up by the handle and use it as you're gonna use it. Mad thing. Man even showed us how to make sparks in the night with a machete. Do you get it? By scraping it along the floor and oh shit, had niggas jumping up and standing on their toes and oh hey. Say yeah, man, this is standard. I'm like, rah. You see things that happen in yard and things that happen in Nigeria is mad, bro. They're fucking the same. You know what I'm saying? So when you mention certain things, I'm just like, rah, I just get flashback. You know what I mean? Bottle fights and all of that. My uncle will show wounds on body. Yeah. This is when I got into a bottle fight. You see them stab wounds on my back and blah, blah, blah. Minor thing. Like, bruv, you man a fucking bush. Yeah? Back home ain't like what we think is the same. You know what I mean? Especially when I had a few reconnaissance, like cousins go to Jamaica and that. And I say, yeah, what's Jamaica like? I said, yeah, man, it's little Nigeria. It's like, all right, cool, safe, no problem. You get me? The sun has made people's face hard as rock. You get me? People look mean and they're kind.
That's so funny.
You know what was there?
No, but she don't stop. No, but stop him when he's telling lies, though.
Yeah. You know when the sun
No,
makes
that's why
you look,
I didn't say anything. Yeah, it's true.
teenager looking 35.
Especially downtown, like because the sun it beats downtown. It beats and even though there's a lot of buildings down there, there's no shade, and even though it's on the coast, there's no breeze. It's just the sun is hot down there.
Listen. You've got Jankrobati, yeah. Pause, yeah, and we've got Ogogoro, yeah, and anyone who drinks that and drinks the other is a fucking wino. And you know what the winos look like? They dried out by the sun and dried out by the alcohol that they drink. You get it? So man look prunish, yeah. That prunish look, hard high cheeks and all of that. That's universal, it seems. You get me? Between the Nigerians and the Jamaicans.
It's funny because I actually have a picture of someone in my brain right now. But he was a madman though. He was a madman.
Yeah, man be on the end and like you're drinking that stuff, that overproof stuff. Yeah, that Jankrobati and that Ogogoro. It's the same thing, bro. Yeah, them things are coming in in an Evian bottle. You know when it's got bits in it and all of that at the bottom of the thing, and it's just supposedly clear. Yeah. And that's the drink that the winos drink. And all that's going to do with the sun is turn you into a prune. You get me? Where man's 18, but man looks 35. Yeah, I know that's the same in Jamaica. Like, rah, how old is he? I said, yeah, I'm 15. 15? Nah, blood. Man look like 36-year-old man. How? It's the sun, man. The sun is the same, man. It fucks you up, bro. And they're basically the same people. So yeah, big up, man. Big up the Jamaicans. Get me? Where is Schiffer? Schiffer's run off, you know.
Yeah, he was malfunctioning.
I tried to give her an excuse. I tried to give her an excuse for his injury. Yeah, I mean, I tried to say, no.
That was a word.
He might have been in the car.
Word to use. He was malfunctioning. Oh my god. Poor thing.
It was a feminine patois. I like MA.
Yeah, definitely.
It's been that. Yeah, I can hear the other island fully there. But you don't want to say. It's somewhere between Barbados and I don't even know what other island. No, Trini.
It's the patois from
Summerfield patois.
Angry church grandma. That's what it is.
It's angry grandma. Thank you. Or auntie.
Angry.
It's not your mom. It's not your mom. You know what I'm saying? It's not your mum, because your mum can still do the authentic thing. Yeah. But your auntie now, it's like it's a bit commercial. You get me? She's been living in Barbados or living in Trinidad.
You lot give me jokes. MVQ level 1. This is ridiculous. Nah, big up the chat.
Yeah.
Big up to the chat.
It's actually bank holiday patois. Bank holiday patois. That's what it is.
I told you.
Nettles.
Hey, your man is ready.
JBC. Shoe Zone.
I tell you, man ready. The man is speaking patois.
Patois.
Yo, Sniper, you see the link on the side there?
Yeah.
Go try it.
You're fuckery, man.
That's the test. Yeah, when he comes back in it, make him just test him, innit?
Patois test.
He's gonna switch your possible out again for him.
Why? I know he's gonna start some fucking.
That was fun though. No, it's funny.
Yeah, nah, you should know better than that, man. Like you don't if you're from England and a real, you know what I mean? Just allow it, man.
Where's that, man? Where's that real one?
You know.
You didn't even finish it. I real.
I understood what he was saying, though.
I know.
Yeah, that's real Jamaican. When it's
you know how I learned this lesson?
Yeah, it's even Caribbean.
Wait. You know I learned this lesson. Going to Jamaica and trying to do that exact same shit.
Fuck up.
I learned fast, bro. Yeah, either you master it or don't.
Or you don't. Don't do it,
man.
Slow it.
Know your lane, man. Speak
English, don't be trying to go anywhere and doing that, because
and when
they'll know instantly, and then tutus. You know, your cousin said the fare would be $50. I know it's $250. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, just keep it in house, innit?
My Yoruba is not sufficient, bro. It's not. I know. Yeah, I think it's gangster when I listen to myself and I talk to myself and talk to other people around me. But in the country, just keep your mouth shut. Let the ones who can speak the thing fluently, let them do their thing, fam.
But do you know what I find there? You see, like when I go back home, and I'm over there like for a couple more days, instinctively I just go straight back in to my patois, properly, because there's no English about for me to go back to the accent.
I don't think you can anymore. You know, people say that, but I think you're forced to pronounce words properly now. Like certain words that you used to pronounce in patois, I don't know, man. Subconsciously, you don't do it no more.
It's not necessarily patois, because patois is also a part of the accent. So just like how the people on today's TVJ news and right now have you understand, like it's still English based. So so you can still speak your accent, and it's just within the English realm of the words. Do you know what I'm saying? Right. Obviously, there's some words like way I go that comes natural. Do you know what I'm saying?
Away I go. And listen, you see what Chevelle, you see what she just said, yeah? Perfect point I was saying about that Uptown Patois Plus. You see them TVJ people? That's what they thought, the Uptown Patois. That's what they tried. But it's funny because some of the words are actually not, I don't know, it's mad. I find it so funny when I listen to them now. Because they're trying to speak better.
It's just perfect English.
It's like Jewish patois. Yeah, some man are speaking Jewish.
Because remember the accent has nothing to do with the words.
Jewish satirical patois. You get me? Friends. You get me? Seinfeld and that. I don't know what Schiffer was doing, man. We have to do better in the world, man. Come back.
Hey,
Yeah?
click the.
I
Click
told
the
him he's son of Calypso.
Nah, Zelina, you need to stop. You need to
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
This is health and safety, you know. Yeah, this is breakdown speech street patois. The fat boys patois. You get me?
Oh my
Vanilla
God,
Ice
nah.
patois. You get me? Yeah, man. MC Hammer patois. You get me? Tony Tone patois. Like that way, man. Yeah, we could go on and on and on and on. Get me? Yeah. Snoop Dogg and the Dog Pound patois.
Sorry, shut up now.
Yeah.
What about that video, Unks? Are you gonna play that video that MA put in the video?
MA's doing fuckery, man. You know what he's like, man.
Oh no. Hey, yeah, you need to play that, bro. I just listened to what MA put in. You need to play that, bro. That's some real fatwa. Play that thing.
Oh, here's more fake patois.
Oh man, I can't, oh man.
Don't
But forget about curry milk, man. Like,
why you choose to bust that joke right there and then as I'm inhaling the spliff? Massive. Nah.
I'm sorry, man. I shouldn't have said it.
Nah, how are you gonna just call a man that? Curry milk.
Oh, it wasn't me. That wasn't me.
It wasn't him. But once he got onto it, I told you, man. He's like a dog
man,
with a bone in
that's mad.
That one is just too funny, fam. That one is
curry milk.
Curry milk. Them curry milk eats.
Them curry milk eats, man.
Little Coleman milk eat. I'm too. Yeah. Little madras.
He was very interrupted. This curry milk was. It just would not give.
He tends to do that a lot.
He wouldn't give up, mate. He was getting involved in the old patois conversation and some next thing.
Evolving.
But play that video. Though. I beg you play that video. I was just watching it on my phone. That shit's too funny, fam. Yeah, that's that man. They ask for direction and just leave them alone. So yeah, cool. Let me go find something.
You know those ones. You know the ones where you walk away and said, "John, what's that?" You know, so we don't know a word when man just say, "But I understand that thing the man say."
I don't even know what I just want myself. What was that?
Unless you live in Jamaica, like definitely there's gonna be people that you don't understand.
100%.
This is
that's like Nigeria, man.
And the fact that he's got the machete in his hand as well. You want to stop?
A couple miles down the work. A couple miles down the road.
I'm gonna say I bush the man work.
Hey, Randy, what you doing, bro? Hey, mind yourself, Randy. You know, come on, you get me? I don't know what you're doing.
What did Randy do?
You just mentioning people's name. Keep quiet, man. Like, just keep the jokes. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, child export, man. Now it, man. Child trafficking, man.
Oh no.
Know your lane.
No.
Just be quiet.
Oh no.
All right, let's listen. Let's hear.
Just tell me one time again. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to go back so. I'm past this station and go right bridge and go so. Go back so.
Yeah. So you gotta rewind it on. Yeah, could you turn it up as well?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Just go over. Just tell me one time again. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to go back so. I'm past this station and go right bridge and go so. Go back so. Yeah. And you go down na union, we are going to go there, you can't even pass the virgin. No way, where African they see, and they will show you say, follow the road, they straight. So they will show you again. But we just go across the bridge and go down. Okay. Just send when you straight and go on. Got it. Nobody turn. Just go over. Just pass the Balaclava station and go over the bridge and follow. Straight go on. And you go.
This brother is
it. You see you pass like you pass one man they call father. I just want it up.
Like so the man know, union father, you know.
Yeah, when you see father, you tell him.
When you say father, I go tell you. Father, I go tell you to go down so, and then take it left by the tree over so. And you see when you go back down the road down there so, then you know say you're there at the river right there so, and then you cross over the river. And when you cross over the river now, you will see the little peony wally. Yeah, go see the peony wally them, and them something them follow the peony wally and will take you where you want.
And I was saying, I would have said, I got that, big man. Respect. Give me a nudge.
Go find someone else.
I would have said that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's when a man said, when you go down so, and the man said, so, what so? And him say, yeah, go back over so, go back so. I was like, nah. And then a man said, when you see father, you see when you see father, you go ask father, you know.
Hey, you hear him say Balaclava Station?
Yeah, Balaclava Station. Yeah, man, just go down the road, and when you pass over Balaclava Station.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I understood what he's saying, but understanding his direction is on his own, bro.
No. You know what though? I bet you. I was just about to say that. Because when he's saying go back, so you get me, and certain things you can kind of gauge if you.
No, but he's telling you the name of the station like you know. He's telling you the name of the station like you know what the station
but
is.
Him say, but the man say when you go keep on. Remember, say the man say you go down, say you know. Yeah, and when you pass the Balaclava Station, you go see father. So yes, you will see the things them where you will see the things that where you need for saying other. Where you say where you call them?
It's landmark.
Yes, you landmark them. Father, one of the landmark them. You never know. His father they don't got the bar.
Yeah,
you know the blue shirt, and him a drink him rum. You understand? So you gonna know who his father. As you pass on, remember say, just like how them hold on there, just like how them a drive past and them can't ask the man, the bushman, but for directions. Them a go drive down and say, yo, you know a man named father, and when them find the man named father, the man named father direct them to where them need to go after there.
So carry milk, hold on, man. So you're telling me this old direction they asked my man about somewhere else. My man just give him direction to father, and then he's got to find father and go from there.
Nah, you didn't even hear the direction.
You never understand, Rick. It's all right. Cause you use uptown. You never understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
So that's why there is a very big difference, you know. Sometimes. So
the man are going to the mall and that.
Wait. Hey, Snipes, can you play it one more time? I want to see if Rick understands one or two bits in this.
Bro, I understand what he's trying to say, but I understand his direction. I understand his words.
The man said what him say. He's not trying. He said what he said, man.
No, now you sound like one of them Jamaicans that's been in America a bit too long.
Yeah. You know like that. When I'm starting, man. You know what I'm saying, man. Because you know when they twag, they love to do the twagging it. You know, like when I'm going over the road, man. And I go to the shop. You know.
Nah, man. Yeah, man.
Nah, man.
For real, man. Yeah, for real, man.
For real, man.
Like what? He's overweight.
Yeah.
He's overweight.
Oh, curry milk.
What, you want some?
No, that was funny.
Yo, Jeds, where you at? I want to see if Jeds understand as well.
I don't care.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sniper is easy. Sniper come up with some shit that's just too funny sometimes. Hey, Curry Milk,
one time
stuck with it.
Go over the bridge and go back, so.
Pause.
Right, stop right there. So him say you go down a union and you go stop and you go say bridging.
Chef, wait.
Oh,
Man,
sorry. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. He had a whole conversation in between his own, giving the directions of you're right. He did.
Man threw a hypothetical in.
He said you go. You had a conversation.
No, Chef, no, Rick. It's Rick.
Go on, Rick.
Listen, I understand what he's saying, but well, listen, I understand what he's saying, but when this man, you go over so, bro, where's all of these direction you telling man, fam? No, man, he's on his own, bro.
The man said, no, because the man give you direction. The man say, you go pass the bridge and go over so, and go back so. You understand? That is enough landmark. See if you understand where you need for go bridging.
Whatever station or whatever.
Balaclava station, all me remember the direction. And who me go sit down a union? Because the man say, you go down a union and then you go have a conversation with somebody. And you go say, yo, bridging. You understand? And then
that's right. No, I was listening intently. I would have told
exactly.
fully where to go, but I don't know. That's just me.
Chevelle,
I'm an unofficial Jamaican or something.
This guy's pointing to the right. He's pointing to the left. Bro, what direction you man going, bro? Nah, but
right, man. We're going the right way.
Bro, it's first person, bro. It's first person, man.
Listen.
First person, man.
Who's that talking again? Curry Milk. What's wrong with you, bro?
Yeah, you're gonna find that at Union Station.
What we gonna find at Union Station? Where, bro? By going to where they sell the curry rice and
the man
what,
said
bro?
go over so. When he said go over.
Go on, odds, tell him.
You know what's mad though? How can you not understand man's direction? You're an idiot, bro. I swear to God.
What in the Pacwa Plus is going on
there? Your own mother tongue, you don't understand it?
Listen, but you know about my mother tongue, brother. Be quiet, man. Stay down there. Go and drink.
And what you need for understand is as well. Sorry, can I say another thing? Because he did say he was pointing here and there. But remember say it looked like say a mountain them a come from, you know, like them a go down one mountain. Understand say, yo, you see when a man point left over so, him a talk about the first landmark you go meet. And then when him part over so, and him point over so, and him say, yo, take it right over so, and him point on the right hand side, it means say, oh, you go around the mountain by then. You understand? Yeah.
That was better than Satnav. Let's be real.
I think this is one of them.
Satnav ain't got nothing on the man.
I think this is one of them ones where you just got to start drive and hopefully make sense to you as you go along.
Yeah, no, man. The man be a landmark, man. From
road on the pond,
bro, Curry, man, stop talking, man. Curry, man.
Yo,
listen,
Chabelle,
I'm going to mute.
Come on, man.
We don't know where him there, though, brother. We don't know where him there.
You can tell that's mountain place. You get me?
How do you know that?
You're definitely right.
It look like it.
Yeah, because him there in the bush, brother. A bushman, that's a bushman. Him get up a morning for go work.
You know the thing is, yeah. You see, Rick, yeah. You see, if you're in the bush, how the hell else are you gonna direct somebody?
Right.
Yeah, Rick.
You have to give them landmark, brother.
I don't know you guys. I'm kind of.
Yo, hunchback on the head on, man.
The man they don't roll on them roads there.
Bro, man, are you gonna make?
You never catch Rick on the road like that.
Are you just gonna make? Yeah, exactly. I'm not. What am I going so deep in the bush for? I'm not involved.
Yeah, no, I knew it. I'm not
involved.
It's your country though.
Bro, man, stop talking, man.
I don't understand, Rick. So now you the other day say, oh, you know the man them were living at the mountain, the Rasta man them. I never used it. Say that.
I said at the side of the road, from if you remember, said past 90 man. 90
oh, at the side.
90 miles is no mountain, bro. 90 miles is no mountain, fam.
Okay. I thought you said by the mountain.
No, man, you see.
He did say the mountain. Don't let him lie to you.
Why this guy won't stop talking down there, bro? I'm gonna leave him.
Down there.
Big mountain, bro. Just yapping away from.
Guys, which way they don't this for real?
Yes, so just chatting down the base, shit on the bottom, but now.
Sorry, Emma. Let's go back to what Emma was trying to accomplish here.
I see him. All right, let's go.
Go for you, man.
I'm past this station. I'm go right bridge and go so.
Right. See there, yeah?
follow the road is straight.
Hey, pause. He's saying you're going the place that you reach there, you can't even turn around and say bedroom to nobody around that area. That's what he's saying.
Man, he say you can. He say you can.
No, he said you can't.
You can't. It's hypothetical, bro. Come on, bro.
Play again.
Speed up, man.
He was using it as an example to say, "Yo, it's a desolate place."
There's no one there, exactly.
Right, it is a desolate place. You can't even turn around and say, "Yo, virgin, where it is."
Exactly.
Guys,
See Rick, man.
One second, guys. One second.
And there's probably two men in the car, probably.
Listen,
Anyway, let's move forward.
Listen, 1 second. Big man, can you do me a favor and please, respectively, shut the fuck up, man.
Who you talk to?
My man down there, so let's try and babe, pop out his back, yo, man.
I know MA you talk.
No.
Oh.
Listen, you don't just stop talking, big man. You just like be quiet, man. Like seriously, man.
Brother, don't deflect from the situation, brother. Don't try and deflect and about curry milk. Leave curry milk on the side. Don't try and deflect nothing. The man tell you what the man say and you cannot say yes or no, yeah or nay, because you did not understand what the man did say.
Listen, play again. Play.
You're a dickhead for that, you know.
Bro, you see this way, see what this disrespectful thing. What you calling a dickhead, bro? I beg you, bro. Stay in
I
your
swear
lane.
down, yeah. Rick, I beg you, just chill, man. Rick, man, you're really doing this. Rick, you're really entertaining, man.
I'm not saying you're a dickhead in life. I said on that point, bro. Calm down.
Stay in your lane, bro. Stay in your lane, bro.
Stop entertaining him, man.
Listen, when you call me curry milk, what do you think? You're staying in your lane.
Curry milk, be quiet, man.
I could stomp you for that, bro.
Yo, we can't just get back to the video, Virgin. We're not there in this, man.
You could do what? The day I let one of you Asians think you can put your paws on, man, bro.
Whoa.
Stay in your lane, fam.
That escalated real quick.
You're mad, fam.
Yo,
Stamp
Chef,
out,
you need to pause and all that shit, like, pause.
Stamp out, fam. Remember, it takes like 10 of you guys to fight one. It takes like 10 of you guys to fight one man, you know.
What?
Remember that. Remember that. It takes 10 of you guys to fight one man.
One of me to fight 100.
Take 10 of you guys to fight one man.
You're talking about Bengalis right now.
When men start turning you guys, I will turn over your shot, bro.
Asia's a big continent, bro.
I will turn over your shot, bro.
Asia's a big continent.
I will turn over your shot, bro.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Come on.
Behave yourself, bro.
It's really not that deep.
Let's go back.
You lot are taking the fun out of this now.
I'm not doing it.
I was enjoying this.
He don't like. I know more of his own
language.
I basically got my direction now.
Exactly. It was a great direction.
Driving, sipping on a coconut right now.
Right.
I don't know. I'm not going that. I don't know.
Me personally, I like the red apple them.
I can't take man with no neck and that.
What? Pause.
Have you had the plums?
What I'm trying to say is like this, brother. Have you seen how he is, bro?
Oh my god.
He looks like a hunchback.
Because you're talking about you're talking about man, but if you see man in real life, you have to shut your mouth and skedaddle.
Never in my life, bro. You
trust me, fam.
That's the
problem.
I like the fact that Rick says shut your mouth. So how that would be spelled is SHE instead of SHUT. Yeah, it's very
you
much
went in that deep, yeah?
Yeah, I had to because I'm trying to distract myself from listening to the fuckery. Yeah.
I think about why these niggas are talking. I hear you.
Right. You know what I mean?
This guy just here talking the most.
Yeah, while they're talking nonsense. My mind just drifts off into somewhere.
Yeah, like.
And he knows,
equals MC squared.
Right, you know that.
What we're gonna eat later?
Yeah.
What we're gonna eat later? Like, what is this?
Stop calling my name, bro.
I can't get these hours back.
No, these minutes, these precious minutes.
Don't call my name, bro. Don't call my name.
Yeah, a judgment day.
You don't like that, please.
Man, I'm pulling up live.
Shout out my story. Yeah, I beg.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
you was good, yeah? All right. You know, got this stream. Let's play this stream first.
So, MA, how's the family?
Wow, midget. What you saying?
Hold on,
man.
we ain't finished, man.
Because is
everybody all right?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Just because this is not about Pakistan, man's upset, man.
Nah, Maku, not even that. I was just trying to add a little banter. That's all, bro. And I was
It was already banterful. It was already banterful, sir.
Let me just say why, yeah?
Is that a herb? Banter.
Also, I understood his language
Is that
more
like
than
turmeric?
I was highlighting the point. He didn't like it, bro. You want to cut me in that?
Bro, this guy don't get that. Man don't care if you understand nothing. It's the fact that
Sarah gives me jokes.
It's the fact that you're trying to be rude and running your mouth, bro. Stop talking now, because you know it takes 10 of you guys to attack one man, fam.
10 of you guys,
10 of your people.
Bunga bunga. A man get
your people have can't
hunger issues. The man got hunger issues.
Yo, bro, listen to me, bro. I don't know who you've been talking about and what Pakistanis you've been fucking.
All of you guys are
we ain't fucking around, you know.
I like cool cat.
What you doing? What you doing? What you know?
What are you doing, bro? You're catching my people. You don't know who my people are, bro. What do you do, bro? You know why?
Rick, why do you do that evil laugh? You do an evil laugh sometimes.
You know why?
You know why?
Some of them bad as your chef.
No, it's not. Why are you laughing? Why are you lying at me?
Them laugh that hit the soul.
Top of your head. Push
I
the neck
mean,
down.
push your soul off.
Neck down.
Oh my days, bro. Let me show you something, bro.
Can we have a pacto competition between Rick and Odds? I think that would be very entertaining. So can I give you some words to say, guys, and you lot just repeat, and try your best accent?
Bro, big man down there, behave yourself here, because I don't know.
Where want me to bust my accent for?
Wow, that was better. No, I can't lie. Yeah, that was that's kind of better than Shifra. I can't lie. That was slightly better than Shifra to me.
I don't even sound coolie when I said that.
What in the Pakwa Palace is going on, man?
Because I seriously don't know.
Remember, it's patois.
Bro, I don't even know what.
Patois plus now.
I don't even know what cool is it meant to sound like, bro.
Don't it?
Dickers like you. Them sound like dickers like you.
Bro, man, you need to behave yourself, man. Big man.
I behave like how I determined to behave.
The level of fakery is
odds. Can you bogle?
I'm sorry, broski, but he just acting dumb. Throwing man out here.
Odds, can you demonstrate what the bogle is?
Santa Barbara and them thing there.
Gingy
fly and
that.
They do gingy fly.
Yeah, gingy. Hey, odds.
Bro, it seems like you love talking about what man do with their life.
Yeah, you make it fucking known, innit, bro? You come online.
Can you do screechy?
What do you do with your life?
Screechy.
Brother, you join panels.
Don't brother me, fam. Don't brother me, fam.
On a live show.
Elephant man,
Would you expect other people to do that? Watch the live show. We're
gonna signal the plane.
And we're gonna cut you about
signal
it.
Because we're not brothers, fam. We're not brothers, fam.
Yeah, I know.
You're a bitch, we're not brothers, fam.
I know.
You could never.
There ain't no milkman one.
You see, this is the thing.
Yo, Mackie, why you?
No, they don't have the milkman one.
He's always drawing for me.
Collect the dairy, Mr. Collect the dairy.
Collect the dairy. What?
You don't curl all the way around.
No, it don't.
You don't curl.
That's funny.
Sorry, what? You was beefing with him.
Say it again if you're bad. Say it again if you feel like say you're bad, brother. Go on, no?
Say that again. Say that again.
Okay.
Me I talk to Curry Milk. Say it again if you feel like say you're bad.
Yeah, Unks. You only feel to speak when I come around, you know. Apart from that, when other men speak and have their point up and their point of view, you don't have nothing to say.
Yo, this is slightly lit.
That's my impression, yeah?
That was good. I can't lie. I would give that a solid 7. I can't lie. I would give that a solid 7. I like that one. That was good. Go on, Rick. Your turn.
I got another video, man.
Oh, you got another one? All right, send on the video. Send on the video.
You don't need to behave better, man.
I think I bomb back like a plate.
I swear you went into farmer mode, Unks. That was like when you're using someone small and you're trying, you keep telling them like set them on, as Rick would say.
You ain't put the next one.
You put it in a chat.
As Rick would
Yeah.
say, sell your pussy. It's all good.
Oh, yeah.
Bro,
Whoa.
you see guys like this, when you keep on talking, just digging a hole for yourself, a big man thing. Because, like, well, face to face, you wouldn't say nothing to me, fam. I put that on my grandma's grave.
No, I wouldn't. I flash in your face. Yeah, that's
Rick,
right.
why do you always go back into the real world? Why don't you just like fire back and do it that way instead of taking it to like, oh, if I was in front of you, you wouldn't say that though.
Yo, sis, I'm too much for him online.
I just ain't got
You don't have a Jamaican like that, man.
I'm going bigger like that. You get me, sis? Come on, man. You can't deal with man online. You want to talk about physical. Even in physical realm, you can't do shit though.
You talk too much, man. Your people
Yo, then, yo, my princess gone. Far, far away.
Listen, brother, yeah? Online, let's keep it online, bro.
Didn't you laugh?
Me alone, saying she's going to stay.
Sorry, Auntie, you were saying?
Play the bogle. Play the bogle competition.
She told me she wanna stay, but she don't want to stay. She told me she wants to stay. But...
What the fuck?
What in the Apache Indian is going on?
With them fake dreads.
Go too far now. Go too far.
You're going too far, no, brother.
Listen, Rick, man, I don't have the malice towards you, bro. I don't know why you hate me so much.
Man, you're talking.
You know, if you do, you have to stop calling my name.
You think man's on this joking to me, you guys?
Just stop calling my name. No, just stop. Just leave the man name alone, no, brother.
People
like say I love man name.
He decided to make it real life, and I want to fight you. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro?
Cause man, your people them love running your mouth too much.
Do I offend you so much that you want to cuss me out, bro?
I remember those days when it was my own. When press play on.
All right, let's go.
On behalf of Expert Village, I'm Safi Thomas from the Hip Hop Dance Conservatory here in New York City, and today we're going to bring you reggae dancehall moves.
No,
now, just
please.
like the clips that you've seen on hip hop, dancehall has specified foundations. It's a style of dance that has several movements that all have names and all have a movement quality and a movement vocabulary. So we're going to...
This is not going to work out well.
Maki, one question, bro.
I don't think it will.
Yo, sister, no disrespect here. He started off here with a jacket.
Why, Why?
No, I have to ask a question. 1 second.
Oh, this lessons for you, bro.
Oh my gosh. In it, I don't even know why he's talking.
Let me just ask my question and done it. Sis, he started off with a Jamaican flag on his jacket, I think, yeah? And now, what flag is this like? This is what I was trying to say. Like, what is he trying to represent? I don't understand.
It's all to do with Africa, but if you know anything about Jamaica,
no, it's not Africa. Jamaica's not Africa.
Hold up. Sorry. Can I just say that what is on his shirt now is the...
I don't know.
What would you call it? The size of the country? What do they call that?
The map of Jamaica.
The map of Jamaica. However, wait, shush your mouth. I'm talking.
Go ahead.
Yeah. However, the colors represent the Rasta, which then they. Okay, so do you wanna know the answer to the question or not, bro?
No, you don't. Just play the thing.
Okay, just play the video then, Unks, please.
Because we can go to your end, Art. We lot are shitting on the beach. But it's all
start you off with just 5 different ones. Foundational movements that started off dancehall and to where it's come to today. Okay. We start off with an old school one called the bogle. Watch.
These taking the piss. No,
this is LGBTQ plus shit, man.
No, it's taking the piss. They're too stiff. They need to be leaning back.
You know, in Pakistan, if these brothers in Pakistan, we call them kusre.
Yeah, no.
Hey, which one's got the better vocal?
None of them from both.
You're a dickhead. That question in the first place, man. How are you gonna do that?
Can I just say, Emma, you don't say you're wicked though. You're wicked and bad, man.
You know, you're wicked and bad.
You never. Why you really find this video for come try disturb people? In them happiness. and them die.
Is there music in the background or no music?
There is none, and that is a problem. Because them are the bogle to the ear.
He can't play the music. That's
I don't. They're not even saying boom, chi, boom, 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 chi, nothing.
He can't play the music.
Boom, chi, boom, 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 chi, boom, boom, chi, boom, 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 chi.
Nah,
the girl, come with the wine. Every time I do the bogle thing, you know fine.
The white girl,
sitting on the plane. I know my thing just up me na lame.
You don't even need a bumper anymore.
Oh shit! Is that what you just said?
Like a whale.
What days?
Anubis.
Anubis or what? Anubis.
Right, what are we doing? Can we ring up everyone? What can we put some respect on Jamaica, please?
Unc just said that you don't need a bumper no more.
What is this?
Yeah, man, this is globalization of the
Jamaica. Jamaica was taking an L. You know she was.
Nah, this is disrespectful. Like, can we get this?
You know, I blame Shifa, you know. Big up Sarah, but I blame Shifa for that one, yeah. I blame him because him start the fuckery and then make JEDI did see the fuckery and then him call it out and now we are fighting amongst ourselves. And I, for one, don't seem to understand why Emma did feel like said this is a very good clip for one put on but the big screen. Please tap your eyes. Alright, go back on mute. Curry milk, shut them out. Curry milk, please be quiet. Curry milk, go back in at the fridge. Curry milk, please tap your eyes. Before you start curdle, you're going to curdle. You don't have curry in there already. Just tap your eyes, please, and thanks. And don't ask nobody no question.
Curry milk just don't know where to start, bro.
Just go back into the fridge and shut the door.
Set the bogle, man.
Pay attention. That's you don't all the way down your body. All the way down.
All the way down.
Why is the camera moving to the white girl?
Right, because he's pointing at the white girl. That's why.
White girl has better form, yeah.
That's what I guess he's trying to say. That
looking like she's auditioning for 90 Day Fiance. Like, what is this?
My thing.
Play again.
What was this? From the 80s or something?
That's an old school one called the Bogle Watch.
Bogle Watch. Nah, mystery smell.
I beg someone go find the proper bogle.
And you know the annoying thing. Why them couldn't switch it up neither? Them just staying at the one set position. Them could have got to the left and then go to the right and show them the bogle properly. But I don't know what this is. Amy, I'm really disappointed, you know. I'm really disappointed in you.
Contribution.
A theme contribution. This, like, say, you know when, when the pastor pass wrong the bucket for putting in the money.
No, this
to put the money in the bucket for the tithes. When I take the tithes. Yeah, in a church, and all you put in was some sense in the bucket.
Where's your other side from? Where are you from? Barbados, Trini. Where? Talk to me.
Who, me? You know where I'm from, man. You know where I'm from.
So, Emma, you can't tell me.
Was this a sabotage, Emma? You not from Jamaica?
You know where I'm from, desert.
Was this a South?
Sound like a South, man.
Dominica.
Dominica, yeah. Other side of Haiti.
You're not saying wicked, no. Emma, you're wicked, though.
What do you have, a new
And then you want him to continue for play.
No, this one was for art still, right? So you can learn, you know.
Matching the energy, yeah. I get you.
Yeah. Play the other one after.
Now, pay attention. That's a wave that's coming all the way down your body, all the way down. And you can groove with this. You don't have to make it look a specific way. You can groove with it. Nice and simple, nice and easy.
No!
Oh, that's switch it up on again. Wow, it's about bomber clock time, though, man.
Yo, that scared me, you know.
Cause look how long them did the one side.
Did you see that?
That switch up scared me. You caught me off guard, man.
I thought her back was in a break.
It was about to break, innit? Fucking hell, bro.
Oh, man. How did they synchronize so well, though, with no music?
Innit?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you know, I know what it is. It's the white telepathy that they
It was, you know what it was? It was a Turkish connection. It was a Turkish connection because Khan has a great grandmother that's black.
That was so dead.
Yeah, do you think Indian girls can do that? Man?
Seriously, man, I don't know what.
Yo, odds. I got there's a special link in the side chat for you, bro.
Think before you speak, odds, man.
Hey, play the next one. Play the next one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help myself. I just say what I want to say, bro.
It's that milk, bro. That milk is fucking you.
Yeah, curry milk. Guess where it comes from? Yard.
Did you say curry milk?
That
milk is fucking yard.
Guess where curry milk was invented?
Getting fucked up by milk, odds. Yeah?
No, I'm not getting fucked up by nothing, bro. Look at Rick, bro.
Because you see, Bob, you see you doing that. Bob, you see you doing that thing. You see you doing that
Yo,
thing.
Rick, you think you're Neo or some shit, bro?
Man,
That's what you do,
bro,
brother.
man, my God, stop.
He really wants beef with Rick, you know.
Listen, big man.
No,
big
sis,
man,
you know what
stop
it is? Rick is talking about me all the time. Rick, what's wrong with you,
Talk
bro?
about you, man. I don't even know you are, fam. This is the first
So
time
leave me alone, Rick, man. Leave me alone, Rick, man.
You just
Rick,
trying to be
leave me
a
alone,
poop,
brother.
fam. Like you just
Rick,
talking,
Rick,
fam.
please, I apologize, Rick, man. Leave me alone, brother.
Man, go suck
Yo,
your
play
mom,
the next
big
one,
man
Snaps.
thing,
You see
Yeah, let's
that,
play
bro?
the next
He
one.
say, I apologize. He said, go suck your mom. Like,
Go suck your mother.
That was very unnecessary, Rick. That was very unnecessary.
But I let
That
it
was
slide,
very
sis, because I'm not on that thing, innit? I'm trying to
Big
joke
man,
with
you're not nothing, fam. You're not nothing, fam.
I'll slap you.
Yeah,
I'll slap you. Just come on.
What, how much you gonna take? 50 of you guys.
Pussy, I'll
50
turn
of
my
you
camera
guys.
on now and show you where I am. Come down here,
50
bro.
of you guys.
How long will it take you to come there, though?
please.
You know, I can show you where I am. How long will it take you, Rick? Dickhead. Don't talk to me like that, bro, Rick.
You know what is worse? You know what is even worse than this? Is the fact that Rick start this and I call Rick call the man curry milk. And then are you because are you call the man curry milk? And then that is why the man did continue start call your name Rick. So you call the man curry milk. That's why
One voice, man.
sorry.
Yeah, I called him curry milk.
But no, but me I said today in the conversation. Yeah, I him did started. You understand? So then that's why odds are like him keep on a continue.
Yeah. He's hurt. Rick got him.
Fuck you up. Don't talk shit, bro. You're not a bad boy like that, Rick. You're not. You're not, bro. Don't ever think you're a bad boy, Rick, in real life.
Are you alright? Are you alright?
Puss, yo. I'll show you
Like
where
the
am I,
Muppets
bro. Calm
fighting,
down.
man.
Calm
Two
down.
Muppets fighting, man.
Isham versus Izzy.
Suck your mother, bro. Suck your mother, bro.
Calm down.
Suck your mother.
He's on camera as
Look at your
well.
old ass nigga, fam. Look at your
Crusty.
old ass, man.
Hey, bro, don't do that. Turn the camera on, bro. If you're turning the camera, what kind of weird this is
Yeah,
that?
man, you're old ass,
Go
man.
put the camera back on, odds.
You're old rusty ass,
Yeah,
man.
but man,
Look at your old rusty ass, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
What do you mean shut up, bro? You can't make me shut up, bro. You're a dickhead.
Your mom's a
keep
dickhead,
mumbling
bro.
your words, bro.
Your
You're a
mom's a
dickhead.
dickhead, bro. Your
Huh?
mom's your mom and your dad's related.
Yeah, come and tell me that in my face, innit?
Your mom and your dad's related, fam. You wanna say?
Okay, no, they're not, though.
They are though, fam.
I don't believe
Your
that.
mom and your dad's
My
related,
family
fam.
don't do cousin
Your
marriages,
mom
bro.
and dad's related, fam.
See me, my family
You
don't do
only
that.
talking poop, fam. You only talking poop, fam. You only
I
talking
didn't have
poop,
to
bro.
explain that because it's bare people in here trying to claim to be touchy when they're
Who
not,
has
bro.
to explain that, man? That's crazy.
It's like a touch to you.
Your brothers are your brothers are your cousin, bro.
I'm a man. It's like a touch to him, boy. Like, oh,
You're talking to me, fam.
no, no, no.
Your brother,
Like, whoa,
you're
whoa.
talking to me, fam.
Man,
Your
ask
brothers
him,
are your
no,
brothers
no,
and
no,
your cousin, bro.
Yeah.
Talk to me,
Yeah.
bro.
No.
Water off a duck's back for everything else. Man.
What are we talking about?
Yo, Rick. Yo, Rick. No
It's
joke.
like
Your
the
bro-
mom,
listen,
I'll show you
everything,
where
man.
I'm
you're
at. Pull
Ricky,
up
man.
now.
Your brothers are your brothers. Your brothers are your brothers and your cousins, fam. You're related to
Oh,
your
I love
brothers in
this
two
show.
ways, fam.
Yeah, hit the PayPal, Cash App, and all that
When
good stuff.
disclaimers
Man.
have to be made, madness.
Remember who
What
I
the
am.
hell?
You're related to your brothers in two ways, fam.
I'm
They're your
related to
brothers
your
and your
dad,
cousins,
fam.
bro.
I'm your dad, fam.
Whatever, you too broke, fam. Peasants, man. I don't fuck
No,
with
I
peasants,
took.
fam.
I'm your dad,
Yeah,
fam.
you're
I
peasant,
am
fam.
your dad,
You
fam.
peasant,
Whoa.
fam. Peasant. You little
Disrespect.
peasant.
Man
How,
called you
how can a
peasant.
jut? How can a jut be a Jamaican's dad? It doesn't
You're
even
peasant.
make
You're,
sense.
How can I
peasant,
what?
bro.
How can I what?
You little
How
peasant,
can a
bro.
jut?
Yeah.
You are a jut, innit?
You little
Okay,
peasant,
what?
bro.
Are you
Yeah,
getting
yeah. A
involved?
jut cannot be a Jamaican's dad.
No,
I'm
Mackie,
just
don't get
saying.
involved.
I'm just saying.
Wait, what?
I'm just saying.
Just Blaze.
I'm a fullback.
Yeah.
I'm a fullback. I'm a fullback.
Peasant.
I'm a fullback here, but bro.
Nah, the father thing, it's inappropriate for Jamaica.
I'm sorry, bro.
Doesn't make sense.
With your
There's
old,
no grounds. You've got no grounds for consent.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
Let's kill all the India Jamaica beef, man. Play the video.
Yeah, play the video, man. It looks interesting as well.
Indian, bro.
Go phone your brother, cousin.
Why do you keep saying that, Art?
You see you, Sarah? You see you, Sarah? You want snake, you know? You're snake in the grass, you. No, I have to say what I need to say. Because you see, is there anything to do with any other culture? Today, right, just to forward and she ready.
You see when she gets smoked from every direction, yeah, she wonders why. Leave her.
But there's people out here
I understand why you're the right, so. I'm here with my popcorn.
Swear down. You would swear down that
shut up and watch then. Yeah.
One of them's West Indian.
Hey, someone in the chat
said moving violently on this YouTube.
What? Someone in the chat said what?
Someone in the chat said odds don't bread, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say naan bread versus chicken, jerk chicken. My bad.
Odds don't bread, man.
You mean odds don't bread? Don't take the piss. Don't take the piss. Odds don't bread.
What? Who did that? Was that Trilogy again?
That was unnecessary. These things are unnecessary.
Man, odds is Trinidadian.
I'm taking
I beg you, shut up, man, Sarah, man.
No, you know what? No,
Violation.
Actually, might be a case for argument. They do run.
Yeah, but he has to perm his hair.
Well done, Missy Sarah.
There's some gangster Indian
You beg Islam.
Some crazy.
Yeah, the K-rolls and the perming. I don't know. Those are like forced.
It's mad.
You have to go out and pay for that.
They do.
You know what's mad, yeah.
Because you want it to look like a UK Apache.
You a kafir going for Muslim, brother.
Emma is fuck up, you know.
Jay Sean, what in the hench Jay Sean is going on here?
Trinidad, you might have a claim still.
Trini, him. Yeah, there's man like Trini. I mean, in Trinidad that probably looked like ours originally. But
I ain't gonna lie though. One of your sisters that's Nigerian said that.
Oh my god.
Oh what?
Oh, MA, stay out of it, bro. MA, stay out of it.
All right.
One of my what? Sorry, I didn't hear you properly.
No, you know one of your Nigerian.
I must have misheard. Sorry.
Maki, I was just busting a joke, bro. You don't take it a bad way. You know one of your.
Save your chest, man. Ain't no jokes, man. Save your chest.
I am fucking saying it. What's wrong with you?
What in the jasmine, your country smells of shit is going on here?
Matthew, what are you doing, bro? Look what you're doing now.
What in the yacht stroke actual Dalai is going on out here, man? What's going on? What in the Brahma Brahm is going on out here, bro? What in the Vishnu Krishna is going on out here, cuz? What? Sorry, would you say to me? Huh?
There was a certain Nigerian.
You putting masala in the milk?
Oh, don't go to Nigeria,
nigga.
bro. That's not safe.
What are you doing?
I'm not gonna say nothing now. I'm
what?
sorry.
Not safe, man.
I apologize.
Start saying the N word because it is the N word. Like,
this is a Nigerian channel, man. You might get.
I didn't hear anything about. Yeah, I'm sure I misheard as well. You get me?
You know what? Because of my transgression, Maku. Because of my transgression, we're gonna give you 10 fighter jets. How about that?
Yeah. The same country where black man the traveler went and got filled up. Huh? The same place where they have sex with horses. The same place. Yeah.
You're gonna buy 10. You're gonna buy 10 jets of me right now.
Now let me start.
You can't make your own, can you?
Because you man make frothy coffee and then feel up man.
Have you ever made your own jet?
And dye your hair with like blonde tints and that.
Have you ever made your own jet?
No, Sniper, don't talk about Rick like that.
Did you say blonde highlights?
Get me?
I know that. I don't know why you
blonde highlights as well.
Like,
whoa, what is this?
Nothing to do with that.
Your country developed your own plane design. Have you ever done that?
Cool man, Black Monkey and all of that. Kalima. Right, just stop it, man.
And no disrespect, Jamaican not even involved in this country.
I will slap the bubble off your head, man.
You know, come on with the story to suck it. Listen.
Jamaican's not involved.
Let me even finish that sentence. I'm just saying.
Hey, where's Sheb's gone? She gotta come back, man.
I never cussed anyone.
Play this. Somebody played the video.
Listen, your brother cousin, calm down.
Shut up, Rick, man.
Brother cousin, you
Ricky!
Ricky!
Go find your Bianca.
Brother cousin, calm down, man. Calm
Go
down.
and find your Bianca.
Brother
And I've
cousin,
seen where they put paprika on the pum.
Oh.
Just dash it on there. Yeah, we got one sister.
So you know what's mad?
Sisters,
You don't tell me
the other
to
one's
chill out.
just paprika in it and
a man
turmeric
that's reaching
all on the
60,
pum.
you will never tell that brother chill out. How about that?
What?
Hot to baby.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Where you're from,
Home
a
facts
man
don't-
of 60
you
will
don't-
marry an 8-year-old.
Home
So
facts
like,
don't
allow
really
it.
like.
Pull back, man.
You don't understand home facts, Maku.
Man will marry his granddaughter.
Maku,
Like, allow it,
your
man.
next
Shush.
decade, hold on, Maku.
Shush.
Your next decade on your birthday is 60.
His current,
Yes,
hold
bro.
on.
Yes, bro.
Cousin marriage
You're
not
old, ain't
prohibited in your country.
been
Huh?
cutting hair for about
All the
70
other
years.
Pakistanis say they run away from
That time I've
Islam
been in
and all of that because it
Okay.
requires you to marry your cousin. Like,
Do you see what you've done, on? Do you see what you've done to yourself?
in Lahore.
This is all
Wonder where
self-inflicted.
Lahore is.
It's a lot, man. It's a lot, honestly.
Deep Pakistan.
You wanna
Like,
come
please, like, allow it, man. Please.
I told you
Yeah?
don't say Nigeria. You didn't listen.
Hey,
man.
play the video.
Yeah.
Play the video.
I'll take the N-word again.
Man are molesting black man outside the mosque. Stuff I laugh.
Oh Jesus, you went there.
Shush
You
your
went there.
mouth. Shush your mouth.
Your man representing the arse outside the mosque. How about that?
Tickle your skin,
How
man.
about that, though?
Tickle
How
your
about
skin.
that one?
After
How about
drinking
that,
frothy milkshake.
Your
Like,
man
allow it,
came
man.
outside
You
the
should have known.
mosque.
You should have known better.
Fucking
You know what I mean?
Your man,
Yeah.
your man. Have you
What?
seen his hairstyles, though?
Man,
Have you seen the brother's pierced? He got a nose piercing. All
You didn't make them do it.
That brother's a
You
batty
didn't
boy.
make
anyway,
them.
fam. Have you
No,
seen his
your guys are batty.
Oh
Your
my
guys.
gosh.
the brother that was gay, he touched him.
Your guys. Man is just doing his blog and all of
Hold
that.
on,
Man are
sorry.
putting
So
their
if you
arm
get
around
nose,
him.
if a man has a
Man are
nose
pinching his
piercing,
bum
Two,
and all
300
sorts,
people
grabbing his
one
scrotum,
batty man
all
that was
sorts.
batty like him.
And we've seen
He
your
touched
military
countryman.
training.
He touched your countryman. How about
Yeah?
it?
Putting 3 fingers in the mouth and all of that. Brothers, we've seen your military initiation.
hold on.
Grabbing
Let me
man's
ask you
penis
one.
and nuts. And
Oh
all of that.
yeah, I see that. That's mad.
That was crazy.
Don't
You
talk
man are gay.
trash to bad man.
You said
Are you
something
mad?
about a nose piercing. So if a man has a nose piercing, is that
Yeah,
like
batty boy. Batty boy that, man.
is that a sign to grab him? Is that like a cultural?
No, I didn't say that, sis.
Why are they grabbing man's? Why are they grabbing man's?
You are
Hold
so
on.
the fuck up.
And what country?
Cyril,
What
fuck up.
country?
No. I don't want to hear no explanation why. Shut up, man. Shush, man.
I never said that.
If you're a
This girl ain't got no loyalties to nobody. She's just attacking everyone. She here for everybody's culture.
Yeah,
Everyone can get it.
Classy man on the arm.
Ranting.
One batty boy. Listen to what I'm saying, yeah? Out of the crowd, there's probably one batty boy, and he's the one that does a batty boy thing. Straight.
So is the nose piercing making him a
What? How's that
Oh
wrong, though?
my
He's
gosh,
gay,
can you stop asking
Sister, proof he's
questions?
gay.
Man
If he
said
does
he
the
was.
thing, he's gay,
You're
innit,
so
bro? Batty boy.
nice, Sarah.
Man said he was
Straight, innit, man?
assaulted.
Come on, like, let's
Man
do
said
it.
he was molested
One batty boy.
multiple times, bro. Multiple times.
What can I do about that, bro?
I think what Sarah's trying to establish is that a cultural invite for you guys.
Yeah.
No,
what you do.
no, it's not. No, it's not, bro.
You look
Yeah, it is.
funny.
Yeah, it is.
How
Now
is
let me play
one
Black Man
second,
the
Rick,
Traveler,
yeah,
bro.
Rick, you asked me the
Wait, can we play the video in front of us first?
Can I speak to Rick though? Can I speak to
What's
Rick
wrong with
because
him?
he asked
No, we've had enough of you and Rick.
That's what you love
No,
do. Speaking man's
I want
ears
to
and
watch
pinch
the
man's
video
bum.
first, and then you lot can go back to what you want to do. Yeah, man.
Chevelle, is that Chevelle?
How you gonna grab a man's
Yes,
scrotum,
it's me.
Right,
What?
Rick, go ahead, man. Watch the video, bro. I got love for you, sir.
How you man gonna grab another man's scrotum? Like, allow it, man.
Yo, Unc, please.
Now, Sniper, play the video now, please. Beg.
Stop saying
taking the piss.
the MJ said stop doing the Mumbai thing.
Okay, stop saying that word. Yeah.
What's going on here?
Lock up in blood clot.
Whoa.
Right, black boy then, make him all the cigarettes, man. No one smell no cigarette at all. He says no fucking smoking, don't smoke. Lock up in blood clot, find him at 1,000 pounds. A time for no discipline them blood clot. Let me fucking, he says no smoking all over, you go like you can't read. About them blood clot bottles and blow up the Twin Towers.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
What are you doing, mate?
Whoa, MA, man.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
you're
what?
doing.
Yeah, no. And he's dead in with laugh over there. Yeah. All this time, I thought MA was on our side. And now I see. Now I really see. Now I really see the motive behind what you're trying to do here. Mad thing. And he's dead in with laugh. And you know what's mad?
This is
Sarah
directly
is
aimed at
sitting there
odds.
right now, yeah. Sarah's sitting here right now, just enjoying
was
this.
laughing at that
Big up,
earthquake
MA,
for the
come
Haitian.
Play the rest. Now, odds, this is for you. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
She's
Go
in
on.
full
MA
race.
is real G, bro. Come on, man.
She's in full race mode, bro.
Oh,
Go
you know
on.
it's like
Play,
MA,
play,
the real
play,
yard
play.
is on my side.
Play, fuck off, odds.
You know what? No bomb cigarette, no way. I'm not forced.
You want this type of pussy boy telling you what to do?
In Canada, please, please.
Them man are lucky there's no elephant man. Log on. One step on Titi man. Log on. What you want to say, man? Hey.
I swear you got disease, man.
Shut up, Rick, man.
You're incapable of shutting the fuck up.
Rick, shut up, man.
Hey, blood, why are you not talking over the team? Rewind it, man. Rewind it.
Bro, man can't even hear what she's saying, bro. It's just being echoes, bro. I'll be honest, bro.
You're not helping, are you?
We're not about our business. We're not about our business.
Log on.
Don't really care anymore.
Go on, play.
Remember that question, you're not meant to be for the rock, for the fucking Indian.
Oh, no.
What's wrong with you, man?
No, she's taking it too far.
Just on violence and that.
She's taking it way too far, bro.
Was that more Jamaica Effrey, yeah? So you know.
That's a lot of racism and
all I had was all the Indian and I was
sorry, MA. Yeah, at this point, it's a Jamaican lie. He's lining you guys up, man. This is a setup.
This is a setup.
Fully a setup now.
Doing this thing.
Defend yourselves.
It's Nigeria. No, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear it properly.
Of course, you want to hear it again and again, isn't it, bro?
She's in full racist mode, bro.
Is that grown man dusting out?
Yo, cool cat, leave me alone, man. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Movie as well, not only my movie.
Was it him? It was him, innit? It was him. Oh, sorry. I find this shit funny. Sorry, you know.
The fuck,
I can't even lie. It's on some next level of bullshitness still.
I didn't hear anything. Honestly, I didn't understand nothing. All I understood was clots.
No, is that the only thing? That's good then, because she said
that's all I got.
Racist.
Literally,
Can I ask a question, please? What was the topic of the day?
I said all I got is clocks.
What? Nah, I don't know who Sarah is.
Right. You need to go back to the topic, bro. The topic is you now. The topic is you and your bullshit now, bro. That's the topic now, bro. You and your bullshit, bro.
We leave.
Yo,
yeah,
you know
bro.
That topic,
yeah, come
cold,
true.
You know? I'll be
now you MA. Curry milk, fam. Curry milk is all in you.
Nah, the curry milk thing is a bit much. Whoever came up with that is wild.
Yeah, it's all in you, no curry milk.
That's why.
Yeah,
why did you say turmeric?
Is that what you like to buy?
That's what I did say.
You like have a milky drink though that you drink like
What, lassie?
Whatever it is, yeah, that thing that
Yeah, lassie. Who's
that
that
milky
lassie?
something that you gotta drink,
Was
man.
that you, Chevelle?
Why you
What?
want to pick a
That was
Chevelle, bro?
Janessa.
What did
That was
Chevelle say,
I
bro?
thought that's the only sister on the panel. I don't know any other
It
sister
was
on the panel.
Janessa. It was Janessa. It was Janessa.
Yeah, Janessa said it.
No, this, who you? Who's that?
Yeah, Janessa's up to fuckery. When she's about
I can't
fuckery,
see no. You know, on
Don't
my
worry,
icon,
man. It's Janessa. Just know it's
I
Janessa.
can't even
Why
see
you
my
asking
own name on the
questions?
icon. That's why I
You
can't
didn't
recognize.
do you know what fuckery is? Do you know what fuckery is, Art?
No.
Right, okay, cool. That's
You'll
fine.
find out. You'll
Because
find
I'm
out.
the only one that fuckery.
Janessa lives in the realm of fuckery.
What is this?
So,
Oh, this is
Fuckery land, yeah.
fuckery.
She just does fuckery naturally. So if you don't understand what fuckery is,
for the lap for that one.
Yeah,
you're definitely in the Patois plus category.
Definitely, man.
I can tell.
Because fuckery is universal. It's an African
I'm not
concept.
having this today. I'm not accepting this.
Fuckery is African.
Yeah.
I can tell you're
Big up
Muslim.
the Jamaicans. I'm not having this.
I don't see why you trying to come from like
The level of violence.
Like curry, strawberry milk, and all of that bullshit.
What are we doing now? Like curry's Oreo milkshake? Like you just going through the list.
Curry strawberry
Curried
milkshake.
Oreo, you know.
No, I bet that exists. You know, if I Google it, I bet I can.
Yeah, it's you're lucky you got a Muslim sister defending you, Rick.
Oh me. So what does that mean, bro?
No,
that means you're lucky.
You don't want this
That means you're lucky, bro. Because I'm gonna shut my mouth. Innit? I respect her.
Because
I respect her.
You see
I
me,
respect her. This time my own blood sister. But you see, you got a pussy, innit? You're a little dickhead.
Listen, I don't know why you upset with me, bro. Go phone your brother cousin fam and leave me alone, bro.
Man,
why you constantly trying to go phone your brother cousin fam? Your brother is also your cousin, bro. Go phone him and chat to him.
Oh, that's the cousin you're trying to do. Okay, I didn't get it.
Your brother is
no, you do know that I'm the judge, innit? Like we're not Sikh.
Leave, man. Allow me, man.
Only Sikhs do that, and certain Muslims from Mirpur do that.
Allow me, man. Allow me, man. I'm not trying to bring religion. I'm not trying to listen. I've not brought religion. I've not brought religion into this once, you know, big man. So stop trying to bring religion into it.
All right, brother. I'm sorry to you, man.
Yeah, stop trying to bring religion into it.
Brother, leave me alone. Leave me alone, man.
Just know that you're a little soul.
Bro, leave me alone.
You're a little soul.
Yeah, but bro, what do you expect me to do, bro? You get my sisters to come cuss me. I'm gonna cuss you, then, bro.
You can't cuss me, bro. Can you cuss me?
What's sister?
Who's you talking about?
You're the
who's your sister?
Sarah, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, the Muslim sister.
No, we're not involved, man. Janessa had no problem.
Okay, we're not involved. Yeah, I know we're not. Inshallah, we're not.
I don't know why you're trying to bring.
Are you not Muslim, sister?
I don't know why you're trying to bring religion into it, bro.
Oh, you're not Muslim, right? Okay, she just said no. Hold on.
I don't know why you're trying to bring religion into it,
you're Muslim, simple. We're connected, innit? Are you dumb?
No, we're not. Whoa, relax yourself, man. This is not connected.
No, but look what you're doing, though. You're doing some dumb shit like dawah and that. What are you saying? Because you're Muslim and I'm Muslim, we're not connected. Is that what you're saying?
We're not. No. I don't know what
you're shukran. I'll mute up, yeah?
You're an alcoholic, so I'm not involved.
All right, fine. But I'm still not
connected.
Hold on.
He drinks. You drink.
No, bro. But listen to this. She said I did, yeah? Listen, bro. She said I did.
And you're racist, so no, we're definitely not.
She said I do. I didn't say you're racist.
You're a racist alcoholic, man. Allow it, man.
Yeah, you're both of them.
Mad.
Come, you're a racist alcoholic.
Yeah, we all know that, innit?
Can you prove it? Can you prove it?
Sister, like, what are you doing?
Can you prove it? We all know it, bro.
Sarah,
come on, man.
How am I racist, bro?
Man. Allow it, man.
You're Emmet. How am I racist, bro?
Come on, man. Long time, bro. Long time.
You're racist, man. You said the N-word. You said all types of
Bro,
racist
but
stuff.
is that you're racist? And me saying the N-word, I'm racist, yeah?
Yeah, you are. You are.
Wow. Okay, that's fine.
For life. You don't know about them.
You're entitled. No, sis, you're entitled.
You can't go back. You
can't go back from that, man. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, once a racist, always a racist. Still.
Firebun.
You can have me in that regard. I still hold you highly. Mashallah.
Firebun.
There's no firebun for our sisters.
Firebun for you. Fire
commercial,
eternal fire, lava.
Mainstream Islam.
Bro, I'll be real to you, yeah. You see me in my life here, I don't ban fire upon no females in my life.
For you, fire for you.
You pussy like you, I will ban fire upon you.
No right.
No,
you can't burn no fire.
Differently. I'm gonna slap you on top of your head and make you grow 2 inches shorter. Dickhead.
You can't. Listen, I've never seen a tall one of your people, fam. All of you guys are midgets, fam.
You've never.
I don't know.
That's not. You know what's wrong though about you? You know what's mad about you?
you?
You've only been looking at certain type of people that you think are my people.
Go on, man.
Come see one judge in your life, bro.
Go on, bro. I don't know
You
why.
don't need a fucking army, bro. I'm telling you.
Why you so angry?
You're not dickhead though. Nah, because the way you said earlier. You know what you said earlier? No, I'm telling you why I'm upset, yeah? What you said earlier, this is what you said earlier, yeah? You said you need like 100. I was saying this, bro. You fucking need 100 people for me, bro. Are you dumb, fam? Are you dumb, fam? Like, shut up, man.
Yeah. Why you
Shut
getting
up,
angry,
man.
fam?
This is kind of boring now, man. This is dead.
Why you
Stop
getting so
getting
upset, bro?
sisters to get involved and all this kind of shit. You're the one that started the beef here.
She just make it clear, bro. She just make it
You
clear
want
she's
to,
not.
like, what? How we going to do this? Come through, bro. Right now, put the camera on, dickhead.
She
I'm going
just
to slap
she's
you
not
up on live, bro. Shut up,
she
man.
say you're not
I
your
ain't
sister,
slap
bro.
him up
Stop all
on
that
land.
shit. Stop all that shit. Stop all that shit.
Bro, I don't know,
Keep getting fucking strippers on your panel, being
you
like a
need to,
bad boy, and you want to act like you're a Muslim, right?
Yo, Rick, you know you're
These
fighting
people are going to
someone
be
quite
best
important,
friends.
bro.
Hold on, Rick. Didn't you say you're a Muslim, right?
It's a bit
I
dead.
don't know.
Are you not a Muslim, right?
You're
I don't
fighting
know.
You're the
someone in
one
your dad's age.
telling me, oh, this guy does this.
Them man there, them man there.
You're the
You
one
better
who got
mind out,
strippers
Rick, you
on your
know.
panel.
Them man there took
You got
gone
strippers on your
shahada
panel every day.
online. No, it's a fact,
You're a
fact.
dickhead,
It's a
bro.
fact.
Because you know reverts. Reverts supposed to be better than me. But what's the
That is
revert?
that's a mad thing.
Stripper
Drive through shahada thing. Mad thing.
Where you say
Crazy.
where you say
Online.
What, drive by shahada?
Vending machine shahada, man.
Vending machine. Yeah, you get what I'm saying?
Bro.
Just like
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
Maku
YouTube's mad about it when it comes to that.
You get
Shahada.
me?
Just like Maku
100%.
Shahada, right?
What are you talking about?
Listen, what you say?
Your Shahada, innit? The one that you do.
Bro, calm
What?
down.
You used to worship
Your
fucking
religion is
elephant
nothing,
head.
Maku. Forget
Bro,
what I used to, because I
used
was
to
in
worship
existence.
Ganesh.
You see, you,
I
Maku,
allow
what's
it,
your
bro.
religion, bro? What's your
Allow
religion?
it.
Nothing.
Yeah?
Your
You
religion
are
is nothing,
actual.
bro.
You're the
Is he
definition of
questioning
pagan.
Rick's shahada?
Get out of it, you're a dickhead.
Cause I don't know why you getting so upset. You throw a shot of Jack Daniels in your curry milk and just get lit hype, bro. Calm
Mad.
down, bro.
See?
What's wrong with you, bro?
Making shakes
What's
out
up,
here.
bro?
Pause.
Talking very poop, fam.
Rick, you're easy.
When your milkshakes brings all the guys to the yard. Mad.
Nah, I can appreciate that joke.
Your
Lava, man.
Dean, his Dean is better than yours. His Dean is better. No, allow it, bro.
But Maku, I'm not even doing that. What I don't like about you, Maku, you get involved when I chat to participants on the panel, right? And you get involved for their behalf, bro.
Shut up, man. I beat up who I want. Are you mad? What are you talking
Why do I
about?
have to fight you? I have to fight them? What the fuck, man?
I just feel like it.
You're not
You know,
fighting.
man,
No,
trying to get back on when he gets
Yo, Rick, you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm not trying to say like in
I'll
real
beat up
life,
everyone, man. Nah, I don't care. I'm Thanos up in this bitch.
That was a
You
quick,
mad?
let me try and get off the floor, man.
Yeah, like what? Using my name. Like, what is he doing? Leave me out of it, man. I'm not trying to get involved.
Yeah, but Maku, you keep getting involved, bro.
Shut your mouth, man. Focus.
Bro, I've off the panel and kick me off, bro.
How you steps on it?
Yeah, man. And that's
yeah, I don't care, bro. I don't care what kind of respect you deserve.
Focus on who's attacking you, bruv. Are you dumb?
Yeah, man.
Huh? What's wrong with you? What trained you better than this? You're drunk.
You never train me, bro. How about that?
Shut up, man. What are you talking about? Bastard here. Bastard here. Shush, man. You bastard. You bastard bitch. Yeah? What in the East is going on here? Shush, man.
On this sunny day, you had nothing better to do except fight a 20-year-old.
Oh,
is that what we're doing?
Man.
Your sister, don't you have no kids?
Wait, no, don't do that.
No, you don't want to go there, man.
Don't do that.
No, I will go there. Don't you, though? Don't you?
It's a serious question.
Don't you have nothing better to do right now apart from talk to me and cuss me this?
Don't do that, bro.
Yo, shut up, man. Let me talk to my sister, innit?
Shut up.
She's not your sister.
Shut up,
She's not your sister.
Don't you have nothing better to do?
No, your sister. Stop that. Stop that. That's a lie there, right there.
Do your kids live with you?
Sneeze is your sister.
You know this is
do your children live with you?
Yeah, I don't care if you think I'm
do your children live with you?
No, the pets
do your
do.
children live with you?
Yeah,
rabbit.
There's white rabbit and the dog. White dog. White dog and white rabbit.
Hold on, Emmy. What do you mean rabbit? Alhamdulillah, they do from day one. They've always been
My
with
kids
me.
have bedrooms in it. My kids have
Alhamdulillah,
bedrooms in
rabbit.
the house.
I don't understand.
My
There's
kids
no
have
children
bedrooms.
living in that yard. I'm telling
Father,
you.
like your fucking father.
My children have bedrooms in a house their father bought for them. What do your kids have?
I think
they have their own bedroom and everything.
Part-time daddy, yeah, weekend daddy.
Sorry,
his baby mother might be Trinidadian.
Everyday daddy.
So my kids are currently in their bedrooms,
my
in
sister,
a house they
everyday
own.
daddy.
Hey,
While you're a
Sarah,
part-time daddy in it, so I don't know why you want to bring up
how
kids.
sister though? How sister?
Because you got to work,
Do your
so you
children live
can't be
with
there
you?
all the time.
Do your children?
No, let me speak to the sister though. Why you don't get involved, man?
Sarah, I don't know why.
This is
Hold on, wait.
You
You
want to really
teaching
cut me
her
about
out like
real
she's
deep
not her
topics,
children.
right?
For what?
And then you want to let these brothers talk over me.
No, but I'm just
You're
letting you brought up my
Do what
children. I
you're
didn't
doing,
bring
though,
up
sis.
children.
Yeah, this
I
is
didn't
what
bring
you're
up
doing.
children.
You're assuming shit. You're assuming my responsibility.
No, but I'm
over my
asking
kids,
you
right?
brought up my children,
And
so I just simply
you know
ask
why,
you
sis?
if
You
you
know
have,
why I did that, sis?
if you're brave,
Because you kept
if you're
casting me.
brazen enough to bring
But
up
sis,
my
you kept casting
children,
me
do
though.
your children live with you?
Sis,
You
you
said
kept
no, they
casting me
don't live with you.
online.
So I said you're
You
a
kept casting
part-time
me online,
daddy
yeah?
in a
Right
free
now, you're
relationship
casting me,
with
yes
a
or no?
system that raises
So
your
I
kids. You
brought it
can't
up
chat to
straight
me
in it.
like
I said,
that. You're
listen,
stupid.
so you have no kids
Your
to
mum
do.
grew up you as a
You're
child.
chatting to me straight in it, bro. Straight, I teach your face again. Don't you have no kids right now to go see and spend your time better than arguing with your own brother? This is what you're doing, sis. That's what I
No one's
said.
arguing with you,
That's
bro.
what
Don't
I
ever
said,
in your
bro.
life
Is that
raise
wrong?
yourself
Is
above
that
levels
wrong?
you're not
That's
on.
wrong, innit?
No one's arguing
Wrong
with
for
you.
you, innit? That's wrong for you, innit?
It's not an argument.
If you got possession
I'm
of your
sorry,
daughters,
Matthew.
yeah,
Go ahead,
I
brother.
full
said you're
due
a
respect,
part-time
yeah.
daddy. You're a part-time daddy.
You know what it is,
Yeah,
Matthew? I got kind of drawn
Just
out
hold
when
the
you
L,
said
bro.
that.
Like, I don't know why you
I'm
wanna
saying,
twist your
I'm
mouth.
saying, is your baby mother a waste woman?
Yes,
No.
Frank Gallagher. Yes,
Who
Frank
said that?
Gallagher.
So,
Frank Gallagher, man.
so then why
My
are the
point
kids
is
not with
basically,
her?
my point is, if you're gonna raise, if you're gonna bring up
Wait. I want to
your
hear
children,
Snipers.
I
Talk your
can't
thing.
speak to
hold on,
Matthew and you
Sniper.
two, you know.
No, I'm just asking if the girls are with you, yeah, is your baby mother a waste woman?
No,
That's
forget
all
all
I'm
that.
asking.
If you bring up
Matthew, can I answer
children,
that?
make sure your
I don't
children are
think I can.
living at
She
an
won't let me in it.
optimum. Make sure your children have an optimum environment you're raising them in.
Right.
If you're a part-time dad, you can't chat to me about children. It just doesn't make sense.
Wow.
Like, your
Who's
kids
the
are not with
part-time
you,
dad, though?
but you're asking
Who's
me
the
about
part-time
catching. It
dad?
don't make sense.
So, sister, who's the
You have
part-time
to
dad?
be
Your
because you
husband?
got work.
You raise rabbits, bro. I raise children.
Yeah, you didn't show us no children, just rabbits,
fucking
blood. Just
rabbit.
rabbits, bro.
I
Yeah,
really,
yeah,
why
rabbits.
would I show
You
you my
raise
children
rabbits and a
online?
boy and a
That's
dog. Like,
stupid.
I don't know.
Emma, why would you say that, bro?
Mad.
Because you saw it, blood. About what you mean? Why would I say that?
No, Emma, you know what you said, bro. Emma, this is what you said, bro.
You started it, bro.
Emma, no disrespect. I'm not cussing
You
you.
raise
This is what you said,
rabbits
bro.
and threaten to fight people outside
Go
train
on,
stations.
keep
Like, I
talking
don't know
like
what
that.
you're doing.
Yeah.
And it
All right,
You
go on.
forgot.
run up and down streets looking for.
Memory
Come
short.
on, man. Come on,
Listen,
man.
I'm by the phone
This is
box.
the
I'm
thing, though.
by the
You guys,
post box.
you see people on panels, and you actually think
Yeah,
you're on
but this
level
is the
with
thing,
people.
though. Your kids actually
You're
need your
not on
attention
level
right
with
now.
no one on this
I
panel,
don't.
bro. Like, you're such a non-factor
I don't need
in
your
life.
attention or your interaction. How about you go give it somewhere else?
No, man.
Pardon?
You're rude, man. Your kid's dad is a milkman.
No, bro. I'm stating the fucking facts, bro.
What did you say? Sorry, so what did you say? Let me say it again. What did you say?
Don't
What
repeat
did
it,
you say?
Arts, man. Don't repeat it. Don't do it.
I won't.
No, let
I
me say what
won't.
he said
I'm
again.
sorry.
What did he
What's he
say?
saying?
She'll
Like,
turn
she
you
made
to
me do
stone.
that, bro. Why am I doing that,
Literally.
man?
What did he say? What did he say?
Nothing, sister. I apologize, man. Leave me alone. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
gonna
better
be.
Know
Leave me alone.
yourself,
apologize.
innit?
Just leave
Know
it.
I
yourself.
apologize, sis, man. Leave me the fuck
Just
alone.
stay in your lane, man. Stay in your lane. Your milk lane.
Yeah, curry milk. Don't
Curry
forget
milk.
I don't know
I
why
made
it's
it
wrong
up.
with you people, man.
that. Yeah, just know I'm a real brother, though. I actually exist.
Real?
I don't know why you keep saying brother, bruv. You're a man on a panel.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I'm
you're
a
a
man
male
that
on a
actually
panel.
exists, sister, in real life.
Like, why do you keep
Yeah,
saying
no.
brother? Like,
Yeah,
no,
no.
He's
You ain't
begging
no
it.
one's
Man.
brother.
It's
to
like, he's
what?
just
No,
begging
Like,
it.
you're not my
Yeah.
brother.
you're a kafir, ain't
You
No,
lot,
yeah, it's mine.
you lot like to pinch. Oh, anyway. But allow it, man. You can't be abusing black man and then, yeah.
Did you hear what I just said, bro? I called her sister 100 times.
You got a place called Lahore.
Calling me sister, bro.
To that
Huh?
is, you
Just call
must
me
be a
Vanessa.
kafir
Listen,
and fine, innit? It's
they
done.
do Bachabazi in your country. You know what
Cool. Yeah, not
Bachabazi
in
is?
my country. Not in my country.
Yeah, they do,
Unlucky.
man. You can look it up, man.
Unlucky, Maku. Unlucky,
No,
Maku.
facts, Maku.
They do it in
don't
your
do that
fucking country.
What?
Shall I show you, bro?
How are they
Shall I
doing,
show you,
Maku?
Shall I show you right now? Are you ready?
Pakistani troops.
Stop it, bro. Don't throw glass, like,
the
don't throw
young boys
in a fucking
to
glass
distract
house like
other
Nigeria.
armies and that. And
Nigeria
even
ain't
their
nothing
army gets
special, you know.
distracted.
Stop it, bro. You dumb, bro.
You know what I mean? By
You
by
man act
sending
like your
lady
economy
boys
is
in there,
high, top dollar. And
young
that.
men
What's your economy
to
thing?
get abused.
You're buying fighter jets from Pakistan that you cuss. Dickhead, bro. Can't develop your own.
Shut up, man.
You heard
Yeah?
what I just said, bro. You buy
Yeah.
fighter jets
I
from a
heard curry
country that
powder
you
is
cuss.
as good as gunpowder.
You know,
So
a country that
I
you
don't
cuss
know.
here
I
every
don't
day
care.
on panel. That's the country that you buy the
I don't
fighter
cuss
jets
it
to
every
defend
day.
your
I don't.
nation.
I don't.
You know the airspace in your country.
Even though you lot wear Arabian pants and shit in your own pants.
What did you say? The
and then throw the pants away.
Airspace.
This is why I don't. Oh, shut up, man.
You look nasty, man.
Talking now.
Yeah.
What happened to the airspace?
You
Someone
just
buying
admit that you're part of India and just admit that you used to sex horses. It's just cool, man. Be happy. You know what I mean? When you used to be Buddhist before you became Muslims. Like, shush, man. Can't tell me nothing. You fucking kafir.
But you're still not a Muslim, though. But you're still not a Muslim, though.
Are you mad?
But you're still not a Muslim, though.
Ain't no Pakistani tell me
But
about
you
Islam.
are still not a Muslim, though.
Are you dumb? You might as well go and be a Sikh, man.
You wear a fucking
allow it, man. You got braids. Yeah? You had a jerry curl. You had a perm
on your neck, bro.
You had a perm.
How are you Muslim if you wear a cross on your neck? I want to know.
How are you Muslim with a perm?
I really want to know.
What are we doing here?
I'm just saying, everything I do.
Is that part of your deen? I never knew jerry curl was part of your deen.
Kufar hul akbar. You know what that means? That's what you
shush, man.
Say that again.
That's who you are.
Don't shush because it's facts.
Yeah, that's who you
do
are.
is kufar hul akbar. The stuff I do is sinning. It don't take you out of the fold. You do kufr hul akbar every fucking day when you talk about the deen.
No, you are
kufr. About the deen.
You are just
because you think that Africa
your whole
invented
existence,
Islam.
your whole
When
generations were kufr.
Africa did not invent Islam. Remember that,
Bruv, your whole generations are
bruv. How about you listen for once? Because
come on, bro.
Every day, bro. No, you come on, bro.
Let's be honest.
Listen,
every Asian or Pakistani who's a Muslim. One second.
Simple as that. One second. You're kufr akbar.
No, that's not. That is not even your language.
This is kind of dead. That just change topics.
Look at bleeding.
Her man needs to tell her what time in Islam, in the deen of Islam. Deen of Islam, real life, in an actual Sharia, nowhere near this fucking.
Is worshipping Krishna or Vishnu part of the deen? Shiva and Singi. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
You can't even fucking chat.
That's where it's coming from.
Fuck off.
Yeah? That man worship cobras.
Huh? Black what happens?
That man worship corn. Corn is a god. Corn is a god in India. So, like, you can't tell me nothing. I wait for him to finish. Go on. Go on. Let wear himself out. Go on.
Bring up my display pic.
You think you lithium? Yeah.
No,
you ain't lithium,
I just
bro.
stated facts like general.
Yes, Snapper, do me a favor, bring on my display pic.
Man, you lot shit in your own pants. Explain that. You lot feel up black man. Explain that. You man dye your hair with blonde tints, yeah, and have curtains and that, and cool man. Kalima. Like shush, man.
No, bro.
You bunch of racist curry milk having.
Shush, man.
Sorry?
Like your what? You can't make nobody shush though.
You in this American shameless? I told you it's dead.
I know.
Bro, that's the one that I watch, bro. I haven't watched the British one, bro.
Listen,
man, ain't watched the original.
I've never seen a drunken Devi before until I met Arts.
You know what I mean? And then let's go get him. I just learned that tactic still.
You're not Muslim like that. Stop that, man.
Who's talking? The artist.
Once you go 2 generations back in your family, they're not Muslims. They're Hindus. You know what I mean? So just relax yourself. I'm sorry, Buddhist. Yeah, in your part of the Punjab.
Does that make me not Muslim?
You don't used to fuck horses, bro.
No, so does that make me not Muslim?
Bro, you don't used to sex horses. You work it out.
Like your mother.
How authentic is... No, it hurts. It hurts. Don't worry.
No, of course it hurts. When he says you, though,
it hurts because I'm talking truth. I ain't lying. Yeah, everyone knows I ain't lying. Yeah.
Where's the show?
They've seen the temple with you man sexing horses. Like that way. Yeah. You can't call me a dickhead, bro.
Yeah, I'm calling you a dickhead. You can't.
You're from the same land as Gandhi. It just doesn't make sense.
Pull up the video now.
You're from the same home as Gandhi, bro.
Did you hear what I just said?
Stop it.
Pull up the video now.
You try to make yourself a separate country.
You've been living by this.
But if it weren't for Gandhi, it wouldn't even be a thing.
Let's see video.
He wanted everyone in India to be Hindu. That was never going to work. Bare
Matthew,
racism.
where's the proof of that thing you accused me
He was a
of?
member of the Nazi party
Exactly.
and all that.
Look at,
Yeah.
you know what I
So
noticed?
your little Punjab,
Man, a
yeah,
weasel.
needs to
You're
fall
a
back.
weasel,
Yeah.
fam. You know what you are,
Stop
bro? You're a
sexing
weasel, fam.
horses. Raj told me.
Wow.
They said
Bro, show
his
the proof
tribe
right now, fam.
banned
Put it
your
up.
tribe
Yeah, bro.
from riding horses, and I
No,
said
dickhead.
why?
Let's see the proof.
Then when I found out that you lot
This is
sex
how I know
horses,
you're a weasel, fam.
no.
Yo, Matthew, you're real life
I'm a weasel. You're a horse fucker.
Yeah, because, bro, pull up the video. Don't be quiet.
Say something. Say something. What? I didn't start a
I
motherfucker.
said, pull up the video, play the video. Yo, Maku.
What?
Maku, pull up the video, play the video. Prove that it's my tribe, right? My people. And then we'll go, like, I can say something. Get me after that. Prove it.
No, just a batty man. We've proved it many times over, man. This is
You
not,
haven't,
this is not
bro.
what it is.
You keep saying
Not
it
what it
out
is.
your own mouth.
Yeah.
Making shit. That's what you do, bro.
And you're not that high up the caste system that you're even that relevant.
I'm royalty, bro.
No, you're not, man. You ain't no Brahmin. You ain't no top Sikh or nothing.
There's
like,
no
what are you doing
Brahmin in Sikhism, you dickhead. Jats
Bro,
existed
there is a
before
caste system.
Sikhism. What do you want?
I've Sikhs got their own caste system.
Maku, you do know that Jats existed before Sikhism.
I'm saying, has Sikhism got caste system though? Yes,
No.
and in it has
I'm not Sikh. I wouldn't know.
in
by
a
the way.
certain position. No, that's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, I don't
We
give a
study
shit.
stuff. We study
Are you
stuff.
talking about
While
Sikhs or are you
you're
talking about Muslims?
while you're delivering milk.
No, I don't understand. Are you talking about Sikhs or Muslims? Though?
Mad.
Listen,
While you're delivering milk.
I said you work for Cravendale, you know. Ours don't have.
Listen here.
Graveyard shift.
No, Maku, are you talking about Sikhs or Muslims?
When you're meant to be praying, you're out delivering milk.
Sometimes
Like,
you say,
stop
"Oh,
it, man.
Sikhs." I'm not a Sikh, bro.
Yeah?
Are you talking
You're a
about Sikhs?
Hindu, man. You
I'm
celebrate
not a Hindu
Diwali,
either,
man.
bro.
Yeah, man. Regardless, you celebrate Diwali.
I think you should just phone your brother cousin and call it a day, bro.
Ain't
Man thing. Just phone your brother cousin and call it a day, bro. You've lost, bro.
Hey, Zelini, read the side chat.
And you wonder why your wifey's got cockeye.
Bloody hell, bro. That's a lot to read, Fuck.
Yeah, exactly what I was gonna say to you, bro. I don't know
Inbred.
who he's gonna read all of that.
One sec.
I looked at it and stopped, bro. I looked at all of that.
What, hepatitis, you dickhead? What kind of gay shit is that, bro?
I looked at
Your
it and
people,
stopped,
bro. It's your people, man.
No, because that's one person out of 30 million. What's wrong with you, bro?
A billion, almost a billion people in India in that case.
Not even half a billion, but my man's your
Hey,
man.
mate, I read about 4 lines of this, bro. What the hell is this, man?
It's too much, Ram. It's too much. It's too much.
Man, Maku's got like proper scientist level maths, you know.
Well, listen,
I said
As I said,
220 million.
from the beginning, I asked you to focus, man.
Nearly a
Well, you didn't want to focus. You
just wait to talk that shit.
1 billion people in
math,
India.
Miracles,
Yeah, 1 billion people in India, bro.
Like,
Now
bro. Go learn how to use the actual English language and literature. And
Now wait. 1 billion people in China.
No joke.
So like, allow it, man.
It seems like you weren't taught properly, bro.
Hey, mate, you're flipping disrespectful, you know, bro.
And how many bump inches outside the mosque? Huh? Stuff for Allah, man.
Stop me, man. Stop me.
You like mocking it, huh? You use Islam as a front to be terrorists.
Yo, Maku,
for Mujahideen and all of these fake group, Taliban, all of that. You lot training terrorists.
You know what?
Yeah, you're saying Pakistan. Terrible.
Bad boy effect here that I haven't been around you brothers for I don't know how long. Even when I come around now on
it's
a
the
panel,
stench. It's the stench.
not even in real life,
smell you.
On a panel, like you man are triggered like that.
You smell of doo-doo like your country.
Doodle land.
But now that is not racism, right?
No, that's fact.
That's not racist, right? But
No, that's not racist. That's facts. That's facts, though.
Right?
The man say you're from
That's facts, man.
You see the double standard?
You hear me? That is facts told by Indians to me. So I don't care about what you're talking about.
I'm not an Indian,
you
bro.
from East London
I'm not
on the milk float. You are a curry delivering milkman.
I'm not an
so
Indian,
allow
bro.
it. Allow it.
But don't you understand? I'm not Indian.
You are Indian. Yes.
I'm not Indian, bro.
Yes, you are.
Why are you then? What are you then?
I'm a Pakistani, brother.
What's the difference?
No, man.
A big difference, bro.
Go on, tell us then.
No, it's just racism.
First of all,
racist to himself. Self-hate.
I'll stop till he finishes speaking.
First of all,
self-hate, man. Go on.
Yeah, bro. Basically, in the whole world, yeah, there's only one country that's ever been created for Islam. That was Pakistan.
Can I ask you a question? Yeah.
Yes, my brother, you can.
Yeah, but feeling man's bum is anti-Islamic.
Why was Pakistan?
Yeah, hold on, Emma, you laugh so hard, yeah. But listen, listen. In Islam, Emma, you know yourself. Of course, that's anti-Islam. And if a man did that in Islam, in an Islamic Sharia law place, what would happen to the brother, bro? Let's find out that too.
What happens in Pakistan, though? Pakistan,
Pakistan is not run by Sharia law.
I think it should be.
Man. I believe.
That's why.
Hold on, bro. Stop it, man.
I believe it too.
Emma, I'm being real, bro. I'm
batty, man.
bro, yeah?
Why you getting so emotional, bro?
No, I'm being real.
Fucking him up,
I was emotional, bro.
Yeah.
You're doing some mad stuff.
No, man, there was sex man in a minute. Allow it.
Rick, you know what's mad about you, bro? Yeah, you try to get
disgusting, bro.
And then
Scary,
in a split second, you want to make it into a joke. Like, I don't get you, bro.
It's bro.
They whisper surahs in your ear and then try and bum you. Like,
I still want to understand what makes you guys different, bro.
Yeah, but that was your people that was trying to get bummed.
Hold on, bro. What makes you guys different, bro?
Black man the traveler has nothing to do with me, bro.
I'm pretty
Just
sure.
saying.
I'm pretty sure if you guys
from Africa, isn't it? Your
He's a Ugandan brother. Yeah, and that's what happens when they go to Pakistan. They get abused.
He's your people, bro. He has more to do with you than me, innit, bro? Yes or no? He's your people, bro. Batty boy traveler. That's what I call him.
How is he Batty boy traveler when he only got abused?
Have you seen his fucking piercings? Have you seen his fucking hairstyle?
Yeah, so that's what turned you man on.
You keep on going back to this.
That's what turned your cousins on.
Do you have them?
What's wrong with you?
Are you so? Do you have?
There was a couple man look like big guards.
Hold on, Emma in
the crowd.
Yeah, hold on, Rick. Have you got a nose piercing or something like?
Bro, I'm asking you a question.
You're a bitch as well, bro. Are you a bitch as well? You got a nose piercing?
You see, you're big man. You're going on.
Are you a fucking Tupac wannabe?
You're going. Don't ever chat shit about Pac either, fam. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane.
Another 5'5" midget.
Why are you sensitive about Tupac, man?
Another 5'5" midget that you would have worshipped too, like Haile Selassie.
Don't ever try. Listen, you little midget, fucking pin dick motherfucker. Yeah. Don't ever try to diss a black man. You get what I'm saying? You're your
darker than you though.
Your people biggest problem with black men is
I'm darker than you though.
Let me talk,
Definitely.
Your people biggest problem with black men is is like if our things swing,
no problem
if our things swing, you do it.
So he is black, brother.
You do everything. Look
at Rick talking.
Listen,
listen. To get your voice.
Your mom is a dickhead. Your granny's a dickhead, brother. Your dad's a dickhead, fam. You look at inbred, fam. Shut up, man.
Your pussy on
Shut up, you little inbred, man. Shut and babe, poop out your mouth, bro.
Wait, I learned so much shit online, right?
Fucking idiot, man.
Yeah, man.
Man, take away the battery, then what you little electric float.
You know what I know is you man hate, man enjoy themselves. I get it, bro.
Enjoy yourself. Of course you're gonna enjoy yourself because you're twisted, you're leaned up, fam. You're
always,
alky, fam.
Always, fam.
If you're an alky, you're always
not alky. Alright, you said you're twisted. You're leaned up, right?
You're alky, fam.
You said no, twisted and leaned up.
You're alky, fam.
What is twisted and leaned up, bro?
You're alky, bro. You're alky,
like you,
bro.
Like you.
You're alky, fam.
What, like you, bro?
Me? Come on, man. Do better, man. Come with something better, man.
No, but that's what you're doing.
Fix up, man. Fix up, man. Come on, man. Behave yourself, man. I don't know why.
I did try to about 2-3 minutes ago. Rick, I did try to behave myself 2-3 minutes ago and say to you, Rick, yeah?
Well, man, listen. Listen, the fact is you're from Doodleland, and I don't know why you're getting upset.
Bro.
You're full-fledged from Doodleland, man.
That's a good one.
Why are you getting upset, fam?
They say that again. Where am I from?
Why are you getting your feelings, bro?
Where's man from?
Trying to put up something that look like Genghis Khan, bro.
Yo, Rick, where's man from? Where's man from, Rick? Where's man from?
Man, no born 2 times, dog. Man,
mind out though, Rick, yeah? When you go to East Africa and in places there, yeah? Don't split open a fucking cow's neck and drink the blood, yeah?
Listen, yeah. Whatever you want to say, big man. You're still from Doodle.
That's facts, though. That's your people.
Nah, you man are putting pigeon arsehole in the
go to Kenya.
Yeah. Are you still on this, yeah?
Yeah. We need to investigate this, brother. It's crazy. Yo, Arj, you did read the side chat, innit? Like, can you explain like what's going on?
I did the first message, not like 10 messages after.
Read it out for us, please.
You do, bro. I'm not a dickhead.
Oh, why you getting so emotional? He's just happy to read out something. He never said you was a dickhead.
Any I'm foul, Batty.
No, first of all, MA knows like it's banter. I don't literally mean he's a dickhead. MA, bro, I can't be bothered. Can you read it out, bro? I'll answer.
I'll go and read it, please read it, man. Read it.
I can't be bothered, MA, bro. I'll answer the question that you want me to answer, though.
Oh, for the electric milk float, just read it out, mate. Be quiet.
MA. So if you read it out, MA, if you read the thing out, right, and I'll answer it, no problem.
It says an inundated video that has gone viral on social media. A man in, how do you say that, Oz? Patani.
Second paragraph.
Patani kurta.
Yeah, Patani. You know what Patani is, though?
And no, we don't know, but yeah. And
that's
pajama.
Afghan, though. That's already Afghan.
Pajama. What's pajama?
No, hold on. It's already Afghan.
All right, cool, but it's the same
But
place.
then how you bringing that to me, though, bro?
Oh, relax. An outfit which is quite common in.
He's already Afghan.
Wait.
Can someone
Yeah, but the whole thing is Afghani. It says Patan.
Triggered.
Come on, man.
That's the tribe, Maku. That's the tribe, though, bro.
Triggered.
Maku. What is a Patan, Maku?
Anyway, as I was saying, an outfit which is quite common.
Maku, what's a Patan, bro?
It's a Pakistani still.
You're chatting bullshit now. That's
Yeah,
like me saying. That's like me saying a Ghanaian is a Nigerian.
Odds, come on, man. Let me read this out. Come on. An outfit is quite common in Pakistan. Is lying down as another man. Pakistan. Is lying down. Is lying down. Bro, stop, man. Is lying down as another man, perhaps a quack, demonstrates how a pigeon could suck out. Bro, stop. He demonstrates how a pigeon could suck out hepatitis the man is suffering from by pressing the pigeon's anus on the navel of the man. While the text of the above tweet is sarcastic, referring to the quack as a doctor. Hold on, man. Let me finish reading this thing, man. Anyway, it says, indeed, I indeed believe in such cures instead of medicine is not something that should be completely ruled out. Another viral video showed how a quack cured hepatitis C with the help of a wild pigeon. He explains that the patient should be laid down and on his navel, the pigeon's anus should be pressed and sit. In 5 to 10 minutes, the pigeon would die. As soon as one pigeon dies, a bird should be replaced. When the pigeons stop dying, the patient is cured. And now, instead of killing the poor birds, Pakistani quacks graduated to making shit slurry to cure the deadly virus.
Can I ask you a question, bro? Anyway, where is this from? Who wrote this?
It's on the link is there, bro.
No, who wrote this? I'm asking.
I need some answers, bro, because this is crazy.
Who pulled this up first of all?
Me, man. Me.
Right. So
just answer the question, big man.
Yo, do me a favor, Rick, bro. Let me just talk to Emma first.
Yo, Rick, are you watching porn, bro?
Who?
I just heard some mad sounds, bro.
That was Rick, bro.
Rick, what are you doing?
I'm watching something where guys putting his head between.
No, exactly. Can you please do that, though? Clarify that with me, bro.
Do better, Rick, man.
Thank you, Emma. So, Emma, my brother, yeah? So, you see this whole thing that you read out, right?
Go on, man.
Can you do me a favor, bro? Can you tell me who wrote this?
Bro, click on the link. It's in the side chat, man.
I don't have to, bro, because you're making a premise. So, do you remember?
Bro, I'm reading the article, bro.
Yo, Emma, respectfully.
I'm reading the article, bro.
No, Emma, respectfully talking.
Have you heard of this before? Have you heard of this before?
No, I haven't. Wallahi Quran.
Never. Okay.
Okay, Emma, 1 second, bro. For you to make a premise, right?
I'm not making a premise. I'm reading an article.
It is, though, innit? But from who, though?
This guy, innit?
So hold on, bro. No, cousin.
The guy's name is. Listen, the guy's name is Nirwa.
Yeah, you're talking over me. Yeah? You tell me not to do the same to other people. So I'm trying to speak to you on a level. Let's have a one-to-one conversation as brothers.
Nah, we're not gonna do that, bro. The guy's name is Nirwa.
I said, no, we're not gonna do that, bro.
Right there, man. Nirwa Mehta, yeah. NIRWAMEHTA. Go and see him. Yeah. The article's there, bro. You can read it.
Right. Hey, Oz, read that, bro. Read the article, bro. Read the article, bro. We can't hear you. Read the article, bro.
I'm trying to speak to him and tell him, listen, anything about that name tell you that he's Muslim?
Sorry, I don't know, man. I'm not Muslim.
Okay, but can you read that name again?
Why is Muslim got to take the L for your notes?
Listen, there's Muslims called Jordan, fam. So I don't
Hold
know
on, Mackie. What the fuck are you talking about? My L, dickhead. He provided the article.
He said Pakistan.
Hold on, dickhead. Written
And he
by
mentioned Pakistan.
Passing Muslims, right?
Didn't make up. No,
Passing Muslims, right? Then
No, it
he
didn't.
has no intervention apart from a Hindu name, and you're telling me why I'm asking him that? You're weirdo.
Why are you angry at us? We didn't write the article.
I'm not angry at you, bro.
You're not angry, you know. He's angry at the truth, man. This is what
Hold on, hey, mate. When I'm talking to Mackie, because he just wants to cuss me.
You Buddhist horse fucker.
I know why.
Listen.
I don't know about you.
Listen.
Hey, mate, I don't know about
We're
why
talking
you
to
are.
bad man. Like, relax yourself, bro. Stay on code, man. Stay on code.
Just answer the question,
Told
bro.
you, man.
I know, cuz, man. Your life limited you, bro. Go on.
Oh, answer the question, mate, and stop being around the bushes, fella. Yeah? Do your not.
Yeah,
Listen, mate, yeah? Listen. Do your not thing
What
with
you
pigeons, mate, yeah?
James
Are
Dean.
you pigeon fingers or not, mate?
Rick, are you gonna be genuine for once? Rick, are you gonna be genuine? Bro, then stop fucking addressing me, you little wanker.
Stop swearing.
No, because he wants to address me, yeah. He said stop calling me.
Listen, you pigeon
Bro,
toucher.
you're gonna
Yeah?
ask me a question.
Hey, bro, hey, Rick, you didn't just hear what I said, fam. Come on, man. Let's louder.
I said pigeon toucher.
Zilini, bro, can we be fair? Can he post a question and I answer? Is that fair?
Listen, the man
Zilini or Maku, is that fair? Any moderators?
Boy, collect your death, collect ticking on your yesterday. And it's all the year, mate. I want to
You know what's mad? Yeah, you don't need all of this here just to talk to me. Okay.
Dog, the man myself, you touch the pigeon or you don't touch the pigeon. You understand? No confusion. You touch pigeon or you don't touch pigeon. Yes, sir.
That's Mike Tyson touch pigeons.
My youth. The man them I say, if you touch the pigeon in a some unseedful way, some dirty
Does
way,
your black brother Mike Tyson touch pigeons or not?
Stop talking about Mike, because Mike would knock you from now till next year, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I really doubt it. But anyway,
come on, what do you think you are, bro? Name what?
I'm his dad, bro. I'm his dad. I'm supposed to slap him up. I'm the brother that's supposed to slap him up.
Name one of you people that good at sports.
What did Buster Douglas do to your brother?
Listen,
what did Buster Douglas do to your brother?
Otherwise from cricket. Otherwise from cricket. What else are you guys good at?
No, Nick Rick.
It don't matter what you want to call me, fam. Otherwise from cricket, what sports are you good at, bro? Yeah? What sports are you good at, bro? Yeah? Don't talk about Mike, bro. Mike would knock you from now to next year, bro.
Nick, pause, Rick.
Yeah, man.
Wow. And you're gonna repeat it.
Just make sure you plug in your milk.
Can we big up everyone? Can we move on? Because I don't know why we're entertaining this guy, man. This guy.
Let's say eco-friendly.
What was this video you're talking about from this morning?
I was gonna say it might be nice to...
I don't know why we're entertaining this guy that's been around our circle in the youth community.
Yeah, the video was about that kid who
has actually been there physically,
going into people's
other
houses
than you that's never showed themselves in physical form.
I can't hear you.
Can't you hear the sister talking, bro? Can't you hear her talking, bro? Shut up, man.
I don't want to hear her talking.
Well, then shut up, bro. You don't want to hear you
talking
talking
anymore.
anymore.
Bro. Try and make me, bro.
Allow it, man. You're running from a manual, bro. Like, come on, let's not do this. Let's not do this.
Listen to me, my bro, yeah?
You let man like storms, man.
All right, what are you going to say that's important then? I'll mute up. What are you going to say that's important? Go, say something.
What did you have to say important apart from saying
milkman?
Anyway,
allow it, man.
Apart from that, what do you have important, though?
This morning, there was a video we watched this morning.
You had none.
About, there was a video we watched this morning about that kid who's running for houses. We did another interview, so it might be nice to chop up, you know what I mean? Discuss that video.
Yeah.
I only heard half of that still.
I didn't hear drinking stolen milk, watching kabaddi, bro. No,
yeah, bro, go suck the curry milk, you pussy.
Man.
Dickhead. Man's dying to suck curry milk. Zellini.
Man.
Seriously, I don't know.
Can we air him? I beg, can we just like air him, please?
More and more like a Bachabazi batty boy.
Yeah, bro, you sound like a Bachabazi guy. You know what dog you got? You know what dog you bought?
Cause man, you need to stop drinking, bro. You're making yourself look bad, bro. Man, stop.
Bro, this every time.
So annoying, yeah. It's just annoying.
After he's finished begging it, trying to involve himself in
bro,
problems
you need to stop hosting
and beef that don't concern him.
As a
he just does this.
No, stop trying to bring religion into
I don't
it,
know why
bro,
you
man.
keep bringing up religion when you're
Yeah,
the
stop trying to bring religion.
like, you know,
Religion
what
is
is
be
supposed
all
to
and
be?
end all. Is
No
it
one
not?
talks religion
For
except
you?
you. Just
Is
stop
it not
it.
for
Just
you,
stop.
Sarah?
Stop, man.
Because I don't think it is for
Anyways,
you, Sarah. I
Mzanini,
think
bro, maybe
colour
if you
is
can
be
ask the
all and
video.
end all for Sarah.
Brother,
Over my
I beg
phone.
you stop talking. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. Say that again.
Yeah, I was gonna say the video from this morning with that kid. I think the interview that he had. The
Oh,
second
Mizzy.
interview.
Yeah, Mizzy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would be a nice
yeah.
little
Yeah.
discussion point because everyone's saying now.
Yes.
You want to go back to this man in Sierra?
Now I think it was an interesting video. Like I don't know if we finished it, but
You
got
guys
a lot of
finish it.
topics that were raised.
I find it interesting, man.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. No one wants to talk to you, man. Big man think, fam. You just chop their poke
Rick,
for
I
you.
beg you, please, for the love of
Rick,
please, just ignore him, please.
Me and you
Ignore him.
probably get along in real life. I get
Ignore him, man.
I can put on my grandma's grave that from what you just said to me before, me and you could
About
never
what,
get along
though?
again, fam.
What did I say about you?
Me could never get along again, fam. Never, fam. Never,
Probably.
fam.
You know he's getting
Never,
a kick
fam.
out of your interaction with him. Like some people, you just
I
don't.
can't, just serious.
Airtime. Let them just punch the air or something. I don't care.
How about you pay
Big
more
up,
focus
Auntie
to your husband,
Hi.
Oh, thank God.
Give him some more attention.
Yeah, I agree with her about that. But just listen. I agree with her.
Attention, you know. Oh, shit.
It's just dead, man. This whole
Right.
we're entertaining an
Go
alcoholic.
please your man. Leave me the fuck alone.
You're about to get smoked by the sisters. I can
Watch
sense.
your language on the show, please.
Who am I talking to?
Oh, you can sense the shark circling in that. Man.
Hold on. Who am I talking to? Am I talking to an auntie?
I'm telling you what, yeah, I'm telling you to watch your language, please.
He's gone. It's gone. He's the only He's gone. I kicked out.
Well, at least he knows that when you're talking to an auntie, shut up or come off, innit? Simple. He said, am I talking to an auntie? I can't have him cussing when I want to talk. I only jumped on because what the young lady said was right, because I had to pop off this morning when you was doing that interview. When you was watching that interview with that young guy.
Yeah.
And I got as far as the school that he was saying about school, and I got as far as when you were saying about him just saying, I used to chill with my mum. If my son ever said you should chill with me, I'm boxing him in his mouth. But yeah, I thought that'd be a good thing to, like the lady said.
Discuss. Yeah, it's a lot of topics to break down. And,
yeah.
So are you gonna play it back, or you gonna launch from where you got left off?
Did you guys finish it? I know I left halfway. It's one of the meetings. But...
No, Jez has got it there in the background, but he must be doing something.
Okay.
Taking his break up. But
yeah, it was quite interesting.
I'll bring Oz ass to your mum's house. We saying Oz.
Nah, bro.
Batch of Bazi, some of my bitch.
I hate you. I hate you, my brother. I hate you, my brother. Can I reply to that? Am I not allowed to?
Why don't you keep it clean?
Oh God, he's gonna have to for Auntie Jen. Well, this is gonna be dangerous.
No, I won't. Sarah, for your sake, I won't.
Don't
your sake, you know, my sake.
Auntie Jen will like listen.
Nah, because at least my people don't sew up their women's
Did I just say beefy? Cause what's going on there?
You know, in Asia, nobody sews up their girls' pom pom.
There's no need. Because you're gonna sell it.
Asian single girls online.
You're gonna give it. You're gonna give it to your siblings.
Doing that there, that the Asian girls that do it. So fool yourself.
Yeah, but Oz,
you're gonna marry your siblings.
Yeah, because you don't like Asian girls. Allow it, man. You like men. Stop that.
The Asian girls are doing it out there. There's whole websites.
Is that
why
why they get very irritated when Asian girls come around?
What did you say about Asian girls? Not what?
I said that Asian girls are fucked up, man.
What?
Why would you say that, bro? What's wrong with you, bro?
Your own people,
bro. You know what? Everyone, I'm getting
because they damage
statement. I'm getting kicked to the backstage, yeah. But the whole panel is speaking against me. I'm not being given the time to speak
because they're damaged by people.
That don't make sense, though. Like,
he really wants to be involved, you know.
No, I don't want to be involved. Either stop talking about me or let me speak on my behalf.
You really want the attention.
Like that. Why do you feel the need to be speaking so against me, sister? I don't understand you, man.
Because I can, innit? I just
all right,
can.
well done. Mashallah, man. Good.
You're a non-factor, bro. No one rates you.
Okay, cool, sister. Carry on doing what you're doing, innit?
You see, I don't talk over Sniper. I don't talk over MZ because there's a bit of respect. No one respects you, bro. You're just a waste of space on the panel.
Waste milk, man.
Respect for Kufs, innit? Yeah. All right, well done.
What?
You are Kuf, man. Your whole existence, your whole generation.
You're not in a position to call anybody anything.
No, my sister, I just told the truth, and you don't like it. You don't.
Then why?
fucking
Okay,
like it.
why are you around him?
I get it. I get you don't like the truth. I get it.
But then why are you around him then? If he's that, why are you
You
around
know
him?
what such means, innit? Truth.
Why are you begging
Such
him?
is such, innit? Truth will be truth, no matter what you say, sis. See, before you came on the panel, sister, yeah, and joined the panel, I was having a little cussing match with Rick, yeah, and a few other brothers. I get it. I get I was fucking about. I get it, sister. But it did not need you to
No,
come on
all
the
I said
panel.
was, as a 50-year-old, why are you
But
fighting a
sister,
20-year-old? That's all I said.
50-year-old, are you stupid?
Yeah, you're
Are you
50.
stupid, sister? I'm not even 40. Are you
40,
stupid?
50, same thing.
I'm not
man.
even
Same.
40 though. I'm not even 40 though. Are you stupid?
Don't take the piss, man.
You look at.
What do you mean lying, bro? You're lying.
You look
You
at
lie
least.
about your age.
You look at least 65. Stop lying. Let's be honest now.
All right, but Sister Sarah, yeah, I'm not even 40. What I'm trying to say, sister, yeah,
what?
when I was in the panel,
stop
I
lying,
wasn't
bro.
cussing you. I wasn't
Stop
speaking
lying.
about
You're
you.
older than 40.
Yo, I wasn't speaking about you. I didn't have your name
same
in my
time.
mouth until you joined the panel. And
Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
bro.
Did you hear what I just said, sis?
Big 70-year-old man.
Listen,
like,
Bro,
no,
I don't think
I
she
don't
needs you
understand why
talking over her, you know. I'm
Big
speaking to her. Sis,
I just asked you a simple question.
year-old
Why are
man,
you
bro.
I can't
fighting
hear you
someone
over
who's
him.
half your age? Stop fighting Rick. He's half your age.
What did you say, sis? What did you say, sis?
I said Rick is half your age, innit? Stop fighting.
Right. Okay, he could be. He could. I don't think he is. I think he's 10 years younger than me. So that don't make him half. Hold on, sis.
Big
Sis,
70-year-old
if
man.
someone's 10 years younger than me, don't make me half. Like, come on, man.
Nah, don't behave yourself, man. You're the same age as
All right. Why couldn't you just say that in the beginning?
Stop fighting kids, innit, man? Just get a life.
No, but why couldn't you just say that? Come on the panel and say, look, brother.
He doesn't have to, man. You should know. Like he
No,
doesn't
but
even
look what
sound
you
old.
did, though. You made me argue with you. You made me have this whole fucking
You
argument.
argued with him. No one made you do anything.
Whatever, man. You just don't like me.
We were just
Simple,
laughing
innit?
at the
Admit that, though.
competition.
All right, I'll
and you
admit,
came
yeah.
in.
I'll admit I was wrong, yeah. Can you at least admit that you just don't like me? Simple.
Yeah, but odds, if you met you, would you like you though? That's the question.
You know what? From now on, I'm addressing you as Sister Sarah Zalini. Know this.
No, it's Janessa, man. Like, for you, it's Janessa.
It's Sister Sarah Zalini, yeah.
No, Janessa.
Praising Jah.
You can't call me. You can't say my name.
Because Liverpool, like, yeah, we beat you 7-1. But what happened at the end of the day?
Oh, but why did we get over to football, mate? Let's stick with the topic, mate. Yeah, you and your bollocks. I've enough of it. Yeah.
Yo, Rick, I ain't got no problem with you, bro. I was chatting to you online, yeah?
No, me
I
and
tried
you, bro.
to chat to you online, yeah? Did I have anyone talking for me, bro? It was me, innit? You had many panelists talk on your behalf.
Because I can promise
That shows
you,
how much of a bitch you are, Rick.
I can promise you this now, yeah. Me and you definitely got a problem. Don't get it twisted. Don't think that because
100%, bro. 100%. I'm gonna get Jamaican man to slap you up,
think that you can start shaping up and think it's online thing, bro. You say certain things that they ain't no going back from it, bro. And that's the problem.
What, bro?
And that's the
And
problem.
what, though?
Let me talk, bro. Can I speak, bro?
How long is it gonna take, bro?
Is it okay for me to talk, bro? If I can't talk, I'm going back and mute, bro.
No, I'm asking you, bro. A minute. Are you asking a minute?
If I can't talk, I'm going back and mute, bro.
For how long, though?
Rick, you're better off just meeting up, bro. I promise you.
Yeah. Good. I'm away. Good, sister. So, the point of the matter is this, right? I get it. I may have said some things tonight or whatever, got people triggered. I get it. But it didn't need certain people to come on panels just for the sake of me, to cuss me, right? Take time out of their day and then try to say I'm irrelevant. That is the most idiotic shit I've seen in my life.
Is that it?
Who asked me that? Auntie Jenny.
Yeah. No, you said your piece. So this one, I went to move on.
I said my piece. I don't have no problem with nobody, you know, sis. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
What?
You know, some animals hunting a pack in it. You know, you go for one, they're all gonna turn on you.
Yeah,
you know?
I hear you. But you know me, I'm built that way. I can deal with it. I don't give a shit.
It doesn't sound like you can.
I don't.
How about you have that mentality?
I'll turn my camera on this, yeah, and show people where the fuck I am, and then none of them are gonna turn up though.
Oh my god.
Still cussing.
Are we gonna have a conversation now? Yeah.
Yes, we can, bro. What's the conversation? Packies.
So the person that said, "Can we have a conversation?" What did you want to chat about?
Me?
Yeah.
And I was saying the video for this morning was quite good. I don't know where we got up to. I left halfway.
Oh, there's a video you guys was watching. Did you say you was watching a video?
They said the video that you lot played this morning.
Well, the boy that
yeah,
slept chills with his mum.
Yeah, we didn't even get through it. I mean, man, yeah. So I'm gonna when I jump back on about 9, when I go home or whatever, then I'm gonna put that on because I wanna be there to discuss it with Mizzy and that, man. Yeah, his podcast thing, the podcast. We didn't even. We got that 5 minutes.
Panel, I apologize for speaking out of turn on your panel. Bro, yeah?
We got about 5 seconds into it. Is my microphone?
Yeah, it's fine.
Right.
It's fine.
Okay, yeah, man. We got about 5 seconds into it, man, and then better conversation. Well, then Black Jesus Minister jumped on. Then me and him got into it, and then the rest is history.
Yeah, then you got lucky. Don't miss that part out.
Oh, what? When you ran away?
No, you're lucky I had my youth. If I didn't have my little man, I was gonna tell him about on the stinking foot. Cause I like all the try. Yo, I like all the try for talk about bad man kind of stream.
That was you, Chevelle.
You just waiting for Chevelle to leave. That's what you did.
No, I didn't. Listen, look, Jedi. Can I say one thing quickly, brother? And then I'm gonna let you look. I won't say too much more because I know you got to say something as well. But I just want to say, I feel the mistake you made, my brother, is when you try to compare real Jamaican to some lowly yardies. We is not the low life over here. Any yardies where you feel say talk like real Jamaican, where you have to do is bring them with them accent and let me hear what them have to say. Because me I tell you, say them not know how to enunciate properly. Them not know how to enunciate properly. That me I say. So keep them lowly yardie in a them small corner where them deserve to be.
Big up uptown.
Living Pandy Hill with no electricity.
Big up uptown.
Still.
Big up uptown plus another place.
Uptown
Plus another place. Uptown plus another place. Uptown.
Where you know about Papa Top?
Somebody tell Auntie Shirley if you go back in our yard.
Where you know about Papa Top?
Uptown, over the wall. Uptown.
I think all of my lowly yardies same way, but not by the face say they're on the levels. You know see it.
Listen, big up uptown. Big up uptown. CVM, TV, JBC and all them thing there. RJR.
Big up Auntie Jenny. Big up my other Caribbean islands too, because them know if to talk properly. Them know if to pronounce words properly.
Why you trying to pull out the people in your argument, bro? You don't want to stand by yourself. You don't want to stand by yourself. You don't want to stand by yourself. Hey,
look, big up all my Caribbean people that talk properly and use the English language for what its purpose is. For communication.
Yo, go over so.
I appreciate that.
Go listen, go over so, go down so, speak to father over there so, and then run so, and then you stop at a little place down so, and then you might chat to somebody.
Oh, don't even talk about that because I got into trouble the other day because I didn't turn at the right tree. How do I know what tree to turn at? You know what I mean? Did you go by that tree? How many trees are there? The green one, but all the trees are green. But the green one, I was just like, you know what? Leave me alone. I ain't got time.
All right, Jenny, this is what I'm saying. Some of these yardies, you have to be careful because they're a bit stupid. So if you tell them measure 100 yards down the road, they're gonna start counting houses.
Cause I don't know, but you went away for like 2. You went away for 2 hours. You went away for 2 hours and you went away for 2 hours and this what you come back with from. Wait for 2 hours and this what you come back with from.
Well, I got something to come back with.
Yeah.
Run when I jump on the panel. Where's she gone now?
I don't know.
Mrs. Sarah, I came to talk to you. You know, where the hell she gone? Every time I turn around, this gang's running from me. Stop running from me, man.
Broski, she's
it's
not
my
running
fault.
from you.
Apologies. I was chatting too much.
Yo, hold on. She only joined the panel to cuss me.
Listen, no.
Right.
No one's that interested, bro.
Panel to cuss me, bro. Check it out. Go
look, there you go, trying to involve yourself again.
I'm telling you facts, my brother. Facts.
Right, can I just say something now, right? This is change.
Literally rewind
I'm getting tired odds. Give me a chance, please. Thank you. Right. Anyway, I noticed, like, thank you very much, young man, for saying that I speak properly. But I noticed today that all over your store, you see, he's always got to say something. Don't you realize I'm always going to have the last word? Shut up. I try to be nice. I try to be nice. Apology accepted. Don't do it again. Anyway, all around the world, today's bank holiday. And I'm thinking, is it something that the people who run the world have planned? Because I've been looking into it and it's different things depending on where you are. So what I want to ask the panel is, where you come from, your heritage, what is today called?
Oh, good question.
Can I answer quickly?
Every day is a day, though. You know that.
Just
Every day is a day, though, to someone.
Just another day, sis.
No, it's not.
Nah, there might be some kind of little celebration.
No, in Pakistan.
Where'd you come from?
In Pakistan, sis.
Okay.
It's just another day.
All right then, so you're the odd one out. Okay, next.
I'm sure in Nigeria it's another day.
No, and for Nigerian is, I think it's something inauguration or government, some kind of government day or something.
An election, right?
But you can't tell them about them. I want them to tell me.
Yeah,
about
I said I'm sure in Nigeria. Move, man.
Bro, why do you keep doing that?
Assumption, man. Sorry, man. I made an assumption, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not
yourself,
hold on. I'm not allowed to make an assumption, though.
Nah, man, move, man. I am.
They'll get back in a minute.
Kobos.
Yes. Oh my God! You're actually drinking for real with your milk. Does milk?
I'm drinking curry milk, man. Curry milk.
Does milk and kvass go?
The new mixture is curry milk, bro.
Milk and kvass.
Does it go, bro?
I think Zlin said it does, bro.
Does it? What? What's the verse? What's the bottom? What's the name?
No, bro, do me a favor, man.
Auntie Jenny, I just looked up what you said here, and it said in Jamaica they're celebrating the American Memorial Day.
No,
that's what it says in Jamaica, which I think is a bit of a joke because a lot of people don't consider Jamaica to be America. But when I go on their website, it says, what does it say? It says Consulate General of Jamaica, Miami, Florida. So.
Bro,
I don't know.
Wow, so that means that they're consulates in America.
Why is it so hard for people to read fucking shit?
I thought it was funny. Consulate. All right, mate. All right, odds. We're not trying to have an argument, mate. Yeah? Take your diet pills and calm down.
But you act like you can read the Bible, but you can't even fucking read shit, bro.
Brother, you act like you go to the gym, but you need fat injections. That's what you need.
Injections. Hold on. Everyone that knows me and seen me in real life will tell you. This big fucking package don't need shit.
They're not that big, bro.
Whether they like me or not, bro.
They're not that big, bro.
They're not celebrating. They're not celebrating nothing.
Jed for a Pakistani. Jed for a Pakistani.
Being tall and being big, bro.
But what?
Can I just ask you something, Ards?
Jed, free place is not a problem, you know.
Ards, can I ask you something? Right.
Of course you can, Artie.
Right now.
Wait.
Let me speak because I'm talking to Ards. Right. I had you on in the background. I didn't jump on the panel because of the way that people were interacting, you being one of them, right? I've come on and I've changed the subject. You want to go first. You still want to shut up. You're still trying to trigger people. Why can't you just say, like how you said, today is not a holiday in Pakistan and end off. That's all I asked. I said, well, each person on the panel
can I answer your question properly?
Answer the question then.
Auntie Jenny, I'll be honest to you. If no one cusses me and don't trigger me, wallahi, I'll stay on mute.
We get turned on.
How do you say wallahi when you're drunk?
Cuss.
Hold on, Jed.
How will you say wallahi when you're drunk? It don't make no sense.
So hold on, Jed. What? You're here with me right now.
But yeah, well, that's crazy.
But Jed, look what you do, bro. Why, man?
You're drunk and you're talking about wallahi. What do you mean? Look what I do.
Am I drunk though, bro? Bullshit.
Bro, you can't even. Bro, you're slurring your speech.
I can't even what, bro? I can't even what?
You're not sober.
Yo, why do you feel the need to speak for Jeds, bro? Jeds, what can't I do, bro?
You can't speak without slurring, brother.
All right, show me now. Something that I can't say. Come on, Jeds, man, bro. Why are you doing that to me, bro? Yeah, but Jeds, can I speak to you on level, bro?
Alright, here's what I was gonna say to you before you say this, yeah?
Why? Why
you got 1 week? You got 1 week to record yourself pushing 3 plates, cuz. Easy.
Wallahi, I'll do it in your face, bro.
No,
Any
because
gym
you're
you
not
want
gonna do it in my face. Record yourself.
No,
I don't want it in my face.
pause. Yes, wallahi, any gym you want me to come to, custom khudadi, I'll do it there. No joke. One straight push on my ones. Any 4 fucking plates. Fuck it, bro.
What,
I'll give
brother?
you a push for 4 plates, bro.
Brother, you
one push, bang.
Wait, 1 second. You have to come to a gym that I say. You can't
Yes,
do it in a gym
my
and
brother.
record
If you can give me a guest pass, I'll come. Custom. And you can record me doing it. Custom, bro.
Bro, I swear
But
down,
yes,
you
know I'm not a ranker like that, bro. If
You
you
a
tell me
black
something,
Jesus minister. You
What
got
you
the
say, bro?
same technique. When you're not on it, you just make mad excuses.
no, I did. I don't know who you said something Westminster or something. I don't know who
Black
that is.
Jesus
Yeah?
minister.
You're not pushing no 3 plates, bro. Stop lying.
I don't know who
pushing
you're
3
talking
plates.
to, bro.
You're
Bro,
not.
I said 4. I just said 4 to him.
Nah, you
You're
can't
talking
do
about
4. You
3
can't do
still,
3.
you dickhead. Oh my days.
Cause not.
You man don't know who you're dealing with.
Listen.
Hold on, when you say 3 plates, are you meaning 3 tens? Is that 3 tens?
He can't even do that either.
Is that 3 10 plates?
25.
Is that 3 10 plates?
Is it 25 pounds or 40 pounds? How much is a plate?
He can't even do that either, fam. He can't even do that.
I said pounds.
I ain't gonna lie, Jez
Kilos,
knows what a
they're
plate
kilos,
is, man.
fam.
Yo, Jez,
He's
20 pounds.
Yo, Shifa, for you to ask me, Shifa, for you to ask me if a plate.
He's saying 120 kgs, fam.
One
Kgs,
second,
fam.
Rick.
Jez,
Yo, Rick, 1 second, Rick. 1 second, Rick. Yo, brother, I asked you, what plates are you pushing? Are you pushing 10?
You asked me if a plate is 10
What
kilograms.
are you pushing?
Is that what you
How
asked me,
many? You said 3 plates here, but how heavy are the
you
plates?
just asked me if a plate is 10 kilograms, bro. Is that what you asked me?
I asked you how heavy are the plates you're lifting, because there's different weights.
You asked something with it. You didn't just ask me how
There's
heavy
different
is the plate.
weights to there's
You
different
asked me,
weights, bro.
Yo, Jez, can you be honest and tell me if you asked me if the plate is 10 kilograms?
Which size plates are you lifting, bad man?
Olympic plates.
Bro, cause the man.
What weight?
Bar, Olympic.
What weight?
You know something, right? Do you know something, right? Can I just say something?
You're chipper.
What you don't realize, right, is that I can come and say I'm gonna push 4 plates. I can if they're 5 kg each. I can do that.
Listen.
Yo, Auntie Jenny, 20 kilograms each.
You know what, Art? When I'm going to gym tomorrow, I'm gonna speak to my brethren and ask him if I can get someone to come down on the guest pass. He's gonna say yes.
Okay, no worries.
To come to. I'm gonna make it public.
If you can't do that, yeah, would you mind?
I'm going to make it public.
Going
to tomorrow.
100%, yeah, man.
Listen.
You're getting like I won't turn up, bro. You know I would, man. You know I would. You know how.
Wednesday.
You know how I
listen to
stay,
me.
man.
Wednesday. Make sure you're prepared to travel to me. Yeah.
Can we do it on Thursday? Yo, Jez, before you plan the Wednesday. Thursday. No, Jez, 1 second, bro. Why is everyone laughing like I don't have kids and I don't have a life?
Odds.
No, but Jez, this is wrong, innit? What everyone's doing, bro. I have a life.
Half term.
Bruv,
it's even worse, right?
Bruv, listen, bruv. I'm gonna try and help you.
Auntie Jenny, it's even worse, right? Because I've got kids at home, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Thursday, I can do it. Wallahi, anyway in London.
Bruv, hold on.
I'm trying to talk to Jedi though.
Bruv, hold on, bruv. Because I'm gonna try, bruv. I'm gonna try and help you. I'm trying to help you.
This brother's talking for you.
Listen, I'm trying to help you in it. The man them are saying that you're gonna.
What you want to help me for?
The man them are saying that. The man them are saying. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. The man them say. The man them say. Hold on, bro. Hold on. The man. Bro, hold on, bro. Hold on, the man.
Free weight, no support, Jets. No sport, nothing, bro. One time I'll bang it in front of you, bro. Boom. And I'll show you, man, can do 4 plates.
Because the man them are saying, listen, what we're trying to establish? Are you gonna push? Hold on, bro. Are you gonna push 4.2.5? Are you gonna push 4.2.5? Are you gonna push 4.2? Are you gonna push 4.2.5, 4.5, 4.10, 4.12.5?
Can I ask the question?
Jenny, go ahead, sister. I'll talk to you. Anyone that can say this, I'll talk.
Are you a married man?
Sorry?
Are you a married man?
Yes, I am, sister. Yeah.
Right. So, does your wife work?
Yeah. No. Now she doesn't. She's studying now.
Right. So what I'm trying to say is that I'm sure this morning JEDI said he was there. What is it? 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, mashallah. I wish I was too.
Right. So if you can get there early in the morning, you ain't got to worry about the kids because, do you know what I mean?
No. What it is, yeah, on a Wednesday, sis, yeah. On the Wednesday, I'm kind of busy with work, innit? I have to deliver mini curry milks.
You didn't say that.
Look, what I'm saying is, yeah, on a Thursday, I'm kind of free. I think that's one of my days off. So,
okay, make sure though.
No, but this Thursday, which is what 3 days away. Now, when you said make sure, I'm the one saying yeah. JEDI,
you said you think it might be your day off.
JEDI, I know JEDI as a brother in real life. He might not say he's my brother or whatever. I know the man in real life. Yeah, I trust him to say that. Look, Odds, I want you to come to this place. We're gonna try this challenge, whatever. Film it, no problem. I'm up for that. But you see that all these other people that try to cuss me and jump on the panels.
Are you doing it for clout, or are you doing it because you want to get fit?
I'm not doing it for nothing. I'm just doing it to prove a point.
Odds, how much do you weigh?
109 kilos, 8 kilos.
How much do you weigh in stones?
About 250.
250 stones.
250 stones. Are you all right?
No, I mean pounds.
What are you? Are you Godzilla? Are you Godzilla?
Are you saying stones? I'm
Yeah,
about 18
in stones.
18 and a half.
How many push-ups can you do?
About 25.
What are we doing, man? What is this? For what?
He want
No, I'm just asking. Just asking a question. How many pull-ups can you do?
About 20.
Okay. All right. And you're gonna lift. Hold on. So you said 4 plates on each side, right?
Yeah, for one push.
160 kg.
For one. Yo, Shifa.
Wait.
Hold on, Shifa. I never said I'm gonna do sets. I said I'm gonna do one lift.
You're gonna do one push, 4 plates on each side.
No.
20 kg on each side. Plus the bar, that's 20. JEDI will tell you how much that is, bro.
Yo, Rick, that's 180, not 160.
Yeah, that's a real. That's a, yeah.
With the bar.
I've never done that in my life.
Sorry. I wasn't cutting the bar.
But 160, I done like no joke. Get me.
Big man thing, yeah. Don't go. Listen, I'm gonna say this to you. Don't go to the gym and kill yourself. You might.
I'll go to the gym with a brother. I'm not going to the gym with an enemy like you, fam.
You might be able to push it up after. You're the sort of guy that will push it up and it just drop straight in your chest.
No, but you know what the difference is, cuz, yeah? I'm gonna go to a gym that I'm being invited to by a person that is, I consider a brother. I don't know what he considers me to be. Yeah? I'm going to full confidence, bro.
Making it sound
full confidence. I don't have a problem. I'm not insecure.
No. Hey, listen. I don't know why you're stating all of that because I'm inviting you down for a challenge.
No, but just because what Rick's saying, innit, is the way
I'm gonna look after you. Obviously, I'm gonna look after you. You ain't got to worry, bro. You know that ain't that. You know what?
You got me, Jed, in your ends. You got me, Jed.
The gym's professional anyway. You can tell that it's a professional place.
Anyone that I invite anywhere is always comfy, bro. That's it. But you know what I mean? I'm not on that mad thing, bro.
Yeah, man.
You know this already.
Man.
So
Jed, do you want me to leave my email in the back chat?
I'm gonna have a gym session. I'm gonna enjoy it still.
No, I lift it, bro.
Alright, so when you say Thursday, yeah?
Yeah, this Thursday I'm free. If you don't want to do Thursday, Jed,
Saturday.
No, I'm just letting the man know what days I can be free, bro.
Now Thursdays come.
Yeah, I can be the Thursday, bro.
He's laughing like that.
I don't know. That sounds gay as fuck, bro.
Put your number in the back.
I can't put my number. Can I give my email, Jed? and then through the email, I'll give you my number, bro. Because I don't want all you fucking.
That's the safest way.
I don't want everyone else to have my number.
No, that's fine. DM me on Instagram.
No one's
okay, I'm gonna do that, Jed. Jed.
No one's gonna ring you.
REDPILLTRILL. My Instagram's REDPILLTRILL.
REDPILL. Yeah, I got that, Jed.
What's the name of the business?
Yeah, just know, broski. I will never give your information online to anybody.
Bro, come on, man. You ain't got to just move. Just come on, though, man.
No, because I don't want none of these dickheads like Rick to get my information, bro.
Bro, what will I look?
Look at him. That's what I mean.
What's the name of the middle company that you work for, bro?
Sorry? What you say, bro?
What's the name of the middle company that you work for?
Shall I tell you?
Yeah, go on. What's the name? Put in the chat.
CMG. Do you want to know what it stands for?
Go on,
Kazakhstan Milk.
Curry milk goat.
Okay.
Curry milk goat.
Anyway.
Oh, bro.
Anyway.
Yo, Jez, just take the piss out of him. Yo, Jez, I don't know if you remember, but me, you, and Sniper, we spoke something about 6 months ago or 3-4 months ago when I told you brothers that I was doing a certain thing. I had bought my own van, 21 plate, remember? And I was telling you that I'm doing an American soft drink thing and all that. But man, when I keep cussing you about curry milk, I just laugh it off again. It's good. It's good. Carry on, pussy.
You got, what you say? You got American soft drinks?
Yeah, bro. All kinds, whatever you want.
And you didn't say that. Come on.
No. Yo, Auntie Jenny, I didn't mean to disrespect you, sis.
The man them got a couple vending machines. What are you saying? We can
Is it? Where? What kind of places?
We'll talk.
Yeah. I'm gonna, yo, Jez, once I DM you on Insta, we speak, brother.
I got a couple of vending machine. I love to make some purchase for you. What's your number? I can tell you what to deliver them.
Bro, I don't want nothing to do with you, bro. I'll be honest with you. You know, when I speak to you, Rick, I just feel hostility and bad vibes, bro. I'll be honest.
Why, bro?
Don't respect, I'll be honest, bro. I just feel bad vibes from you, bro. Nothing good comes from you at all, bro. Nothing good at all.
I think you and Rick here are the only two motherfuckers up here that talk so bossy, but everyone else done their 30 push-ups on camera, other than you two.
I'm the only one that's showing my face.
You're talking about.
When was that?
I don't know. I see Sniper doing it. I did it. In fact, no, Axum didn't do it on camera. Actually, Axum said he did it. I did mine the other day.
Press up, bro. How about that?
I don't even know what you guys are talking
I
about.
do that right now. Turn your camera on, man.
How about that?
Turn the camera on.
Do it now.
Well, I ain't gonna do it now. I'm not a dickhead.
Yeah, do it now. Stop lying, man.
Alright, in the gym. The day you invite me, I'll do it there.
You're weak, bro. You're weak.
How's that?
I'll do 30 push-ups right now, bro.
I'm allowing you to film
like
me.
what? But 30 push-ups is baby food. That's baby food, cuz I'll do that right now.
You pussy, yo. Do you know what clap press ups are?
Ads. Are you saying my money? Are you saying my money?
Yo, Shifa can't even do. Jed, you know about when you do fist press ups? Shifa can't even do fist press ups, and he's talking about.
All right. Because he's talking shit. What y'all gonna do? I'm not a stripper now.
Yeah, bro. Forget all of that, bro. When you say my money's no good, I can't get some.
Your money's no good, bro. You buy your strippers in it.
Yeah, I can't get some drinks from my
team. Can you show us 10 push-ups?
I owe you 10 push-ups.
No, can you show us 10?
Why do I? Yo, Jed, bro. No disrespect.
Man just want to see your. Man just want to see your technique and all that.
Why? I have a wide stance, bro.
Bro, and pause, man. Can you just show us 10 push-ups?
Jed, I could, but I don't want to right now. Is that a problem?
Yeah, the alcohol is saying no. That's why
no, it's not a real. I'm in my house, bro. I got my kids and all that around me. I don't want to do that, bro, for camera and shit.
It's good for the children to see you exercising.
On the Thursday, you can film whatever the.
Wait, you would rather them see you drinking than doing push-ups?
Because how would I be drinking? When have you seen me drinking? Show me that, bro. Show me. I beg you, show me, bro.
But if you're not drinking, you're taking pills and that. You're on perks.
Yeah, whatever I'm taking.
Man's on perks.
But yes, can you do me a favor?
Man's on oxy and perks.
Man's on Vicodin.
This is what I don't like, bro, man. When you don't have it on a serious level, and then you turn it to like a joke thing for no reason.
What?
Oh, mate, you're oxymoron, mate. Big man thing.
What did you say?
Yeah, what I was saying, my brother, is this, I was saying, bro, if you invite me to the place when I DM you, right?
On Thursday, you're coming to link me. Yeah. You're coming to West London to link me.
No worries.
Yeah.
But listen, Jed, I'm saying to you this, that whatever you told me to do, 10 press ups or whatever,
I'll pay for your parking.
No, you don't need to. Listen, cousin.
No, I'm just saying, because I'll pay for your parking.
Bro, man.
Your mic,
what are you doing, bro, cousin, man? You don't let me speak, man.
What is wrong with you, cuz?
I just want to speak, bro. Finish my statement.
All right, go on then.
Cheers, my brother. All I'm saying is this. Anything you ask me to do now on camera, like press ups or whatever.
No, right? Wait. Stop, Schiffer. Don't even waste your time.
What the fuck is that?
I need to see the depth of the press up.
Hold on. Schiffer. What kind of gay shit was that?
Silhouette right now. So, yeah.
That
Put
was
the camera
gay.
on the other side, because I want to be on the other side, because the away from the sun. Yeah? Because I want to see the depth of that press up, bro. Yeah, you was a silhouette. Can you hear what I'm saying?
Right now, no joke.
Move the camera to the other side of you. Yeah, do the press up in the same place because you was in a silhouette.
Yeah.
You was like a you was a shadow.
Walk the other way
I want
with
to
the
see that
camera
chest to the
and
ground.
put it down so we can see it with the
You
light.
know what I mean? Chest to the ground and that business. Yeah, that's
Perfect.
better.
This is the
It's better,
perfect.
it's
Yeah,
better.
perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect, brother. Perfect.
Yeah, he only weighs what, 80 kilos? He's not easy.
Fuck off, man.
Yeah, I know.
80 kilos is a big weight, though.
Look at the chest. To the ground, cuz. You're like a fucking praying man.
Yo, Jed, no disrespect, yo, hold on.
Your
Jed,
arms
Jed,
look
you
like
call that a
legs.
press up, bro?
Your arms look like. I put your chest to the floor, cuz.
Jed, do you call that a press up, bro?
Yeah, cuz. Bruh,
That
mad.
last
What
one
number
was
is that,
yeah,
like
yeah,
15?
a couple.
Now, High-Shiffer's mad, you know. High-Shiffer's like a military ant. I'm telling you, he's mad, you know.
He's a strong brother. He's a strong brother still.
Why does your arms look like feet, bruv?
Who's that? Who's that?
His neighbor.
He said
That's
his
his
arms look
neighbor.
like feet or something.
Now you done your thing, Shiffer. You done your thing.
Nah,
But
Marcelo
see
Schiffer, that was good, bro.
stance, yeah?
That was good too. That was
Shif,
good.
can I just say something to you, bro? You're on mute, by the way. You're on mute. You're on mute.
His neighbor is chatting to him. His neighbor is chatting to him.
Yeah, it looks like it's flat, but it's awkward as well. So yeah,
Nah, you done the thing, Schiffer.
I Shif.
Say oh no.
I Shif. Oh,
He's on mute again. He's on mute again, just man.
Yeah, he's on mute. He's chatting to his neighbor or whatever.
Nah, but yeah, you see what he's doing. Be honest, the first like 7 or 8 whatever was wrong form, innit? Like the last 3, when you told him put your chest to the ground, that was pause. That was good.
Bro, why are
form.
you talking? You're talking bare wicked odds, man. You're talking
You know I can. All right, Jets.
Wait until he does
You
his.
know what you can say, Jets? Jets, you're gonna say I never seen a.
Nah, you're right though.
You're gonna say I never seen a packy like you in my life. What?
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, you man just got me some fans.
All right, but hear what I'm saying though, Shif. Hear what I'm saying, Shif. Like that was good, yeah. Good press ups. Like I want to see chest to the ground. What I'm thinking is, see your stance where you put your hand.
You want me to go wider?
No. I'm saying that's too much shoulder because your hands are too in front of you. You need to bring them close, like more to your chest, if that makes sense. More chest
like
level.
not too much though. Like about.
No, I see where you're going. I see where you're going because I did that on purpose. I've already done.
Yeah, to make it easier. We know
I do different ones each time.
To make it easier. We know
I do diamonds. I do those wide ones, and then I'll do ones that are a bit closer.
Bro, relax, man. No one asked you that. You got good press ups. I could see you got strong joints and ligaments. If you came to the gym with me, you'd be a beast.
Yeah.
You'd be a beast in 4 months, bro. You would be on the mat team. Now I can see. I know what you're on. Still, you got good elements still. But yeah, you need to. That press up was like way too in front of you, and most people.
Oh, well, you want to put my arms lower?
Yeah.
But listen, no matter what we're saying,
it's more shoulder than chest. But it's sick though that you can even do it like that. You're a proper.
Yeah, this is what I was gonna say. Yo, Schiffer,
you're moving like a daddy long.
Jets are giving you very good advice. Yo, Schiffer, he's just improving your form. What you showed already, Schiffer, what you showed already, mashallah, that's very strong.
Bro, can you just stop talking, bro? Big man thing.
Bro, I was just saying, bro.
Yeah, bro, stop, bro, man. Stop
Thursday,
talking,
you're
bro.
gonna see Rick, and you're gonna hate me, bro.
Yeah. There you go.
Like that.
Yeah, and that's why it's easy.
Don't
to put
joke
your chest
though.
on the floor
You're gonna hate me Thursday, bro.
There you go.
Look at Schiffer, just no problems, bro. Odds, where's your press ups, bro?
Thursday, bro.
Are you moving like military man? You're moving like an army man. Alright, but don't look
But
at your arms at the top.
That's
Don't look
press
your
up.
arms out at the top.
Why is his shoulders
Go
and
there.
everything going down?
That's gonna hurt, boy. Hey. Yeah, that hurts. I know.
And when you look at your arms on that, you're putting too much pressure on your elbows, and in the long run, you're gonna have elbow issues. That's why
Never lock your arms. Never lock your arms.
Okay.
You don't
don't
ever lock your arms or your legs.
Yeah, any exercise, don't lock it,
whatever,
bro.
You get me?
Keep it bent a little bit, innit?
Cause man, I
Pause,
swear,
man.
That's 40 now, and odds still ain't done 10.
I swear this
Yeah,
guy's
Oz, what's happening with you?
I swear this guy's like
Bro,
ablibs.
where am I supposed to put the camera though, Jets? I don't understand.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, you saw what you just
I've got
done.
one
Just
phone
lean
in my
up
hand,
or
like I'm not some artist and shit.
We just want to see like two press ups from you.
Alright, let me go on mute. Yeah, let me try the position thing once again.
Well, calm down. What can I
do
Hey, Rick, what you got for us? Now, Rick,
No, I ain't got nothing for no one.
Tristan, go on mute, man.
I ain't got nothing.
Yeah, he must
Gangbangers in
remain on
love.
mute, right? So if I do
Gangbangers
20
in love.
press ups right now, he must remain on mute, innit?
Rick can't do no press ups, man.
Yeah, I'm right, bro. I agree with you on that one.
Let alone clap press ups.
You can't do any push-ups, Rick.
Yeah, that's going to JEDI, yeah.
Nah, yeah, he's gonna do the sarcastic thing, but literally, like, you get me shook.
Yeah, obviously, come on.
Shook.
That's his yardie side. That's his yardie side. Failing them again. Failing them again.
You back
you need to be a real Jamaican. You see it?
Back
with your push up.
You is not a Jamaican. You is not a Jamaican. You is not a Jamaican.
When you look in the mirror, what do you think? I see pride. I see power.
Oh, I shift. I was just gonna say that. On Mother's
Yo. Hey, Jed's taking the piss, you know.
Hey, what's going on?
Fire them out. Fire them out.
That's it.
Come on, man.
Like
I only did them because I know he thinks it's an idiot thing, man, doing press ups on
but
camera.
you know, Schiffer, you know, Jed is 300 pounds or some shit like that, bro. That's a big weight, man.
Whatever, man. It don't matter. At least we doing something. What are you doing?
Yo, Jed, that's the view. Is that okay, yeah?
That's weird. What's that little thing? What is that?
Yeah,
the floor. The fucking floor, you can.
If we're gonna see you,
that's his pipe, bro.
What you say?
That's his pipe. Move your pipe.
Nah, man, just let him do his press ups, man. Go on, go on.
We're ready, man.
All right, we're waiting. Anytime now.
Yeah, I just did 20. Did you see him?
You lousy, man. You lousy, man.
Well, you never saw them, bro.
Brother.
Hold on.
What is this fake? What is this fakeness you're bringing?
Bro. Are you dumb?
What is this fakeness you're bringing to the screen, guys?
All right, the fakeness is this, bro. You ain't gonna see shit until I see my brother in real life and show you the shit.
We don't believe you, man. We don't believe you.
Now, how did man set up the view and then you got shook? Bruv, you better.
Nah, I didn't yet. Wallahi, I didn't. I done that whole thing because you know, like internet and that, yeah. You kind of make a, you know, Jez, be honest, yeah. Are people not gonna look forward to the stream on Thursday? If you say, look, Ard's gonna be here on the live stream, Ard's gonna prove he can do this and that and that.
You know what? No one's gonna care unless you make it seem like you're real. So at least do some press ups. People know you're a real human being.
Yo, bro.
Yeah.
Do free press ups.
They all know
I'm talking to an avatar.
Nah, most of them know I'm real. Come on.
If you want to talk about the show,
avatar, Jed. Come on. You know I'm not an avatar, Jed. Jed, you know I'm not an avatar, bro.
Do 2 press ups, bro.
2.
Yeah.
That's not even worth my time, bro. Come
Man
on.
is doing everything in his power to fight the 2 press ups.
Alright, let me see 10.
But you don't need to because you get me. I'm over
Exactly.
35
You don't need to
people
see
who
mine.
do press ups.
Hold on.
I'm quite disappointed.
I'm gonna see the brother on Thursday.
I'm quite disappointed. I expected him to do at least 2.
Innit? Imagine this.
The man them
Yeah,
said
you're washed up, man. You're washed up. And you, Rich.
Yeah, I'm washed up, man.
I was even thinking about doing 2 myself.
I'm just a washed up packy. Don't worry, bro.
A shift.
You better
I
washed
can't
up.
lift no weights. Trust me.
But you see, after I done them push-ups there, my arm feel like it's popping out. When I get in my house, I know my girl's gonna rub my arm. She's gonna be like, yo.
No weights, bro.
Yeah.
Today.
I'm big for nothing, bro. I'm big for nothing. That's what they call me, innit?
She gonna slap in your head and ask you what you're outside doing, bro. You know you're gonna get
Now
slapped.
she's gonna rub my arm and say, "What I want."
No, you're gonna get that.
Nah, but Schiffer, I ain't gonna lie, cuz, yeah. I rate your what do you call it? Determination. Yeah, man.
I don't rate yours.
Determination.
Pause, but yeah.
Why
Pause, but yeah, okay.
on determination to do press ups? Like, I don't understand.
What are we talking about, bro?
I was talking about. I was saying I rate Schiffer for doing the press up on live stream. That's what I was saying. All right, Jez, man, stop flexing, bro.
I'm gonna ignore this. All right, I'm ignoring that last sentence. But brother, you should do your 10. Do at least 10, man. Come on, man. You're a big man, you know. If you can't do 10
I'm gonna do
push-ups,
30. The day I link Jez on Thursday, I'm gonna do 30. Clap press ups for you.
brother, you could do 10 now.
I'll do 30, so Jed,
I mean, you man are just lazy.
I could just play some video of me.
Yeah, but you're being lazy.
Now you can't play the old school video of you doing press ups back when you had it and that. You get me?
At least you realize I had it.
I don't know if you had it, but I'm just saying, like.
Nah, I still got it. Don't worry, Jez.
So listen, if you put the camera outside, you got a space to do it. Why won't you show us one press up? Like, if you want to build up the anticipation, I'm saying at least show us one. So like, just
Jez, you're really gonna push me to do this dumb shit, bro.
no, just do it though. Like, it's not about me pushing you.
One pressure.
Just do it anyway, bro.
All right, man. Let me. I'll do it.
Oh, we waiting, man.
Yeah, carry on the conversation, man. I'll set up my camera. You don't see me.
Man, like big odds, you know. Come on.
Is that you, RJ?
Are you cut your hair?
You look different to your picture still.
You know, I just had a daughter, right? So I had to shave her head off. So even though she's a young sibling, I wanted like, not sibling, young.
You look like a Moroccan, though.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait. What are you saying? You just had a daughter?
Yeah, 5 months old. I got another daughter, man. I got 3 now.
Oh, congratulations, man. What's that make? Four daughters now?
No, I got 3, my brother. 3.
3 daughters.
Yeah.
Mad thing, yeah, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You know that. Obviously, you know that Muslimic saying about having 3 daughters and that, innit?
Yeah, bro. The way I look at it is this year. That's my saving grace, innit? You know.
Yeah, man.
Don't ever disrespect me looking like the Noriega, the flipping, what is it, the Moroccan Noriega with a cigarette in your hand, talking about doing push-ups and ain't done one yet.
Don't you ever disrespect me.
Don't you ever disrespect me. You did it like the Mexican Noriega, though, just a bit. I mean, not Mexican, sorry, Moroccan. Is he going? Yeah, he's going.
Whoa!
Go on. All right.
Whoa!
All right.
The chest is not low, though.
No.
I don't know about the chest.
What? Oh, don't smash your head, bro.
He's struggling now, man. Oh, look, he's dropped. He's dropped.
Big up.
Big up, though. Big up. But you did drop.
Boy,
you dropped it.
He silenced the critics. He silenced the critics. Still, big up yourself.
Yeah, sorry, Jez, man.
Yeah, big up.
You have to embarrass us all, yeah? With your clapping and that. Say nothing, man.
By the way, I probably weigh more than all of you except for JEDI.
You dropped on the last one, though, Ted.
You threw down the gauntlet.
Yeah, I did.
Who can do
I
better
was done
than that?
on the last one. I was done in, bro. By the way, yo, Jez, you know I haven't done a press up for about 5 years. Wallahi Quran. Sure, my daughter.
Nah, I can believe that, man. Big up yourself, man. Yeah, man said you did it with Indian slippers on as well. So yeah,
points. But they're not Indian. They're Brazilian. my missus bought them from me from Brazil, Havana.
Oh, you got the Havanas, yeah? You got the Havanas.
How many did he do? How many did he do?
I don't know. What you trying to challenge him or something?
Well, I think he done about 10.
You can't do one, bro.
About 7, 8 still.
But I think he done about 7 or 8. If I do 5.
Where's Rick? Oh my God.
He ran.
Is there such a thing as lady push-ups?
Yo, sis, Rick's gonna bring his strippers on to do clap press-ups.
You know the ones on your knees? Yeah, you do them on your knees still.
I'm not good on my knees.
I ain't gonna lie, sis, so I don't rate them as press-ups. They're not really press-ups, Jess. Come on, man.
No, I mean they are. They
kind of are, but they're not as well. You know what I mean?
They are. Because listen, man, I've had to train people with disabilities and all sorts. Yeah, those are press-ups.
My daughters are doing 10 each right now, no knees.
I hear you, but still. Hey, your hands are too far, you little praying mantis.
Look at that praying mantis locust. Oh, there's no clap.
Hey,
Where's the clap?
Look at the size of his hands.
Yo, Jed, where's the clap though? Where's the clap?
Like feet,
joking.
Your hands are like feet, my brother. They're so fucking long. Look at that.
Yo, Jed, I'm gonna say thank you, you know. Yo, cuz, I'm gonna say thank you for one thing, yeah. You know, right now, mashallah, man's feeling good, you know. Like, that feels great, bro. That feels great, fam.
You should have been a boxer. You would have smashed it in your little weight division and that.
Can I ask something, right? How many did big R's actually do?
Maybe 5.
That's 7.
I don't know about 5.
How many did you think you done, Ard?
5.
Right.
But sis, I can do 30. If I'm not tipsy.
I just done your 5 and I done 40.
See, when I come see JEDI on Thursday, wallahi,
And I
I'll
done
do
the
30 on
exercise
camera.
today.
I'll do 30 on camera, clap press-ups.
And that's 5 for a disabled woman.
Oh, wait. We missed it. Hold on.
You missed it.
Ah.
You'd have to rewind.
We missed it.
I did 5. And also, I didn't do it on my knees because he didn't want you to do proper push-ups.
Can you give us one then, please? Because we didn't see any of that.
And he done 5. And you got to bear in mind that I've got a spine condition. So, yeah, I'm going to do another one.
One more, please.
Yeah.
Give us one more.
Face on.
Yeah.
Right. Here I am, right?
Come on. Yeah. Oh.
Remember, I just done 5.
Wow.
That was good form. That's good form.
And I've got a spine condition.
That's good form.
Yes.
That was good form.
Big up once again. Come on.
I mean, what you on the stream? No, hurt yourself. How much you doing?
Hey!
Big up yourself.
Round of applause.
You're playing. You're playing, man.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Right now, big up Auntie Jenny. Big up Shifa.
Come on, man.
Big up Jeds. Who else is on the panel that ain't done shit?
MA.
Yeah, MA. Yeah, get MA, man. Get MA. With a name like MMA, flipping out.
You ran away.
Missing in action.
Hit the like button, family.
Hey, Shifa, what do you say? He's missing the I in his name. Missing in action.
What? Man, have to live up to them big names like MMA, you know, because you have to live up to that.
The only person that pushed me to do that was Jeds, bro. I rate that, man. You know, Jeds will make a good trainer, man.
MA ran away, you know. Yeah, I am a good trainer.
You might want to pay. No, Jeds, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wished in my life here I had a trainer that pushes.
I'm telling you, see, people got there before and after.
Do this.
You see, people got there before and after, like for personal training and what they've done, their results. My results is, I got South. I got people like South.
South. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You kind of train him up, innit? Differently.
You see that South is like.
Well, at least you gave him the regime, innit?
You just can, and I told him I'm gonna give you like 3-4 sessions, and from there we've worked out bare times before.
But it's easy to train up 5 for 5.
From there, you're set. I've got the cheat code for training. I'm just. Not motivated.
No, this is pretty South. Yeah. Got love for him.
Tell me what you think of this one. I see a man do this in a kung fu movie, yeah, but I don't know if it's any good. Tell me what you think of this. Look, well, I'll try to do it. I don't know if I do it properly, but
put it on the main screen. Put it on the main screen.
But don't hurt yourself, you know. I remember if you mess yourself, it's for life.
What kind of juju we have to do, bro?
Nah.
Are we doing them shoulder ones? Yeah, come on.
Jeds, you know that's called a pack. Yo, Jeds, that's called a packy. That's called a Pakistani press-up. Yo, Jeds, that's called a Pakistani press-up, though.
What one, bro?
From a kung fu film, but I see them doing it in the film.
Yeah, they're good, man. But you gotta come
back up. Where do you think they learned it from? Packies.
But I can't do no more right now. I haven't enough.
Yo, Jeds, Yo, Jeds.
I need to put the phone on charge, though. Put it in charge.
Jeds, you see in this country, yeah? See, when I was a youth, and I come to this country at 89, yeah? I never had no like real role models like as men, right? But you see, my uncle, he was around, innit? Like, you see these press ups there, what this brother just showed? That man was doing them about like 20, 30, 40 in a row, you get me? And then, you see, when I was young, like 9, 10 Jeds, yeah? You used to even get me to sit, like, you know when you sit on a man, I want to say pause on that first, yeah? You know when you like sit on top of...
Oh,
yo, Jeds, what I'm saying is that, you know when you add extra endurance? You're a dickhead. No, but Jed, you know what I'm trying to say.
Lava, lightning.
All right.
Which piece of man you were sitting on?
Yes or no?
Which piece of man you were sitting on? Pause.
My uncle. Bro. Shifa, why you do that?
Why can't nobody ever tell like a normal story, like a real, no innocent, like you know that
Now,
innocent
hold on, let
thing?
Jedi tell me what he was telling me now. What was you saying, Jedi? To go back up?
Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah,
All right,
there's
let me tell you
no, fuck the pause. What he said is one
All right.
complete press up of the form you done.
So when I get
You
to
have to
here,
go forward and complete it backwards too.
Nah.
No,
Just back
come
the
back
other
the
way,
same
innit?
way.
Hold on.
Just
Innit,
go
yes.
back.
Go forward the same way. You come
Return the
back the
way
same
that you
way.
return
Go
the
back
way
the way
you
I went.
arrived.
All right, let me
Return
try
the way
again.
you arrived.
Exactly. That's a real one press up. That's a one press up. That one and come back the same way. Yes.
Oh,
Bad boy.
go on.
That's one press up,
Nah. What's that press up? You don't need to do
Hey,
that press up
Shifa,
again.
you're a faggot, I swear to God, you have no core. No core, right? Where's your
All right,
core,
I'm
man?
gonna do it like that.
Where's the core?
I'm gonna do it like that from now on.
No, no, weak on the core,
Lava for that still, but
Come on,
MA,
man.
what you? So what? MA, you returned. What's going on?
No, he retired.
Have you got 10 for us?
Man said 10,
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
10.
MA, have you got 5 clap press ups?
Nah.
Yeah,
I asked
man,
for
man.
10 to standards. That's
We don't just smoke weed around here. We do push up.
Yeah, that's a cunt. He just told us, listen, 10 normal press ups.
Yeah, because Auntie set the standard, didn't it? So obviously,
Yo, can you hear me?
What? He set the standard with what? Putting your knees on the ground.
with about 5 press ups, man, with a mash up back.
What? With your knees on the ground?
I did not have my knees on the ground.
Hold on.
I did not have my knees on the ground. And when you go back and you watch, I done 2 sets of 5, unlike you, big odds.
Judge, can you blur faces?
Yeah.
I'll get my youth to do 10 right now with no knees.
Nah, leave the youths. MA, what are you saying? You got 10 for us?
No
Hang about 10. We'll see in it. 2 seconds.
Yeah, let's see what you got, man. Nah, whatever just leave it all on the floor, innit? Whatever.
I got like,
yeah, give it your best.
Man needs to go chiropractor and that.
Yeah,
still.
but don't show that
you're
you got a mad back.
Yeah.
Wow. You're a faggot, man. Pause that shit, man.
Yeah, pause.
Nah, I did not mean that. I meant to say bad back.
I meant it though. You're a faggot, bro.
Yeah, happy birthday, man.
Hey, turn your camera on him, man. What the fuck, man?
He's positioning his stuff, man. He's getting his stuff together.
Bro, I did that while I turned the camera on. And like, what the fuck is this guy on?
You was outside, you donor. You didn't have to position nothing.
Bro, I was in my house, innit? I turned the camera on and went outside the position, innit?
Pause.
Pause on what? Going from outside of my house?
You went outside and positioned. Pause.
My camera phone. Bro, can I ask you a question, bro? How old are you, bro?
Sorry, man.
Nah, but on a level though, you don't do this gating every second, bro. Man can just say one thing that pause.
That's not my brother. Listen, I'm sorry. If you say something that's pausable, you can't blame me, you know. When I do it, I don't blame anyone.
I'm becoming grown now, man. Let's stop it.
Hold your pauses, man. Shit.
Anyway, mashallah.
I know, mashallah, for real, but don't go outside in position, man. You know, you went outside and you put your phone in the correct
place. Hey, you know what MA said when I said go outside and pose? Look in the
What's
back
that?
chat. In the back chat, he wrote 2 seconds.
No, mad thing. No.
Laugh up for that, man. Laugh up for that. Why would you even admit to that?
Hey, man phoned me to ask me if I asked man if they got a mad back. This is what I'm saying. Like, man said, did you just ask man if he's got a mad back? That's what man phoned me for, you know. I all jumped up to ask him.
Name and shame them. Name and shame them.
Nah, I'm not even gonna name them. They don't deserve naming. Pussy. Where's MA? Where's MA?
That's MA that phoned him.
You just worked that out. You're slow, bro.
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I'm not black like you.
Where's MA?
I know. That was obvious.
Do you like the way I drop it?
You look like a Moroccan.
What happened? Did you just drop out?
I think so.
Pause on it.
Can't lie.
You know what? You know what I bought my mum today.
Embolini, what you saying though?
About what, cuz?
Don't be
You're
silly, bro.
man.
Just asking, innit? I'm just asking what you saying.
Hey, Jed is a cunt. MZ,
I'm
what
just
you
asking.
saying?
I'm just
Even
asking,
though you know
bro,
MZ ain't no nothing
like,
physical.
He answered me all aggressive. I'm just like, what are you saying, brother? Brother.
What? MZ, five press up. Five press up. Five press up.
Brother, listen, I'm in my kitchen cooking some food, cuz I'll get back to you lot in about half hour, man.
Are you cooking, brother? What are you cooking? Let's see, bro.
Don't ask bad man what they're cooking for. Allow it, man. Don't do that.
Okay. Yeah. But can a bad man do
I
some
reckon
press
he could do straight 50. I reckon he could probably
Hold
do
on,
50.
Shifra, man. Let me ask you, man. Yo, Zelini, can a bad man do press up, bro?
Yeah, you can still.
Nah, I see Zelini's press ups. I'm just playing. I'm just trying to draw him out online. I've seen his
I've
press
seen Zelini's press up.
I have.
No, the way you say like they ain't saying shit, bro.
Let me tell you something. We got a little group challenge where we do like 50 press ups a day and we submit it into the group chat. So
wow,
we call it rent. You get me? That's a daily rent. But it's cool.
What is it? Every day?
Yeah, every day. You get me?
So do they?
I definitely
No,
don't.
if I do 5 more, that's my 50 then, yeah.
Jed, what is it like sets in there? What 15, or how does it go?
As much as whatever, just as long as it adds up to 50, then you've paid the rent. You get me?
Just to be in the
Biddy,
group.
shut your reclusive, somber ass up, man. Shut up, man.
Yo, hold on. The only way Bibi is doing any one press up is
yeah.
Yo, can I say something? Bro? The only way Bibi is doing press up if there's lentils on the floor.
Really, bro?
What in the car do you flash?
Yeah, really, bro. Whose cat is that? That's gay.
Bro.
Yo,
gonna do this
some gay shit, bro.
Close
Why
your
is your
legs
cat
and move
that,
the
bro?
pussy out the way,
look like you're about to do a
Yo,
bad
cuz,
thing.
why is your cat coming? Where's your cat?
You look like you're ready to do
cat, bro? Yo, Shifra, where's this cat?
Hey, mate, this is a family channel, you know, bro. This is.
Let's
Are
go,
you ready?
man. Yeah.
All right. Remember, I'm an invalid, yeah?
All right, brother. All right.
Yeah, we can tell that by your voice.
You respect it. Go for it, bro. Come on. I rate it.
Mashallah.
Yeah. Keep your head up.
Is that it done?
Yeah.
Nah, he's waiting down now. He's done now.
Yeah, you done, man.
All right, breathe.
Come on.
Yes. Breathe in,
You're
out.
the man.
Breathe in, out. Yes, man. Come on, dude.
You're the man.
Yo, why are you trying to steal Pakistani dress?
Yeah, man.
Yo, Jess, don't that look like a Pakistani shalwar?
Yeah.
Why are you wearing Pakistani trousers for, bro?
Huh?
Get this work.
Why are you wearing Pakistani trousers, though?
Oh, shut your mouth, man. Nah, you got something to say, man.
Leave me alone. Cook your food.
Shut up, man. Seriously, leave me alone. Don't do that,
Cook your food. Leave me alone. Yo, bro, at least you rather have a Muslim like me on that can actually say the Shahada.
Whoa, who's that a shot at, bro?
Certain fake Muslims.
Brother, I would never think you was a Muslim. I would have thought you was related to Noriega. You were some kind of pusher man.
Brother, I would have thought you were Noriega's fucking little son. With a cocker.
All right, pusher man. All right,
related to Noriega.
And I said he was Noriega's little son. With the cocker.
Brother, you look like Noriega. You look like him.
Yo, Jez, be honest, bro. Do I
Nori's
look like
your cousin, man. Be honest, man.
I know for a fact Jez will be real. Jez, do I look like Noriega?
N-O-R-E.
Chatting bad shit now. Come on.
P-O-N-Y. A-N-Y.
What, am I black, bro? I'm black, yeah?
I don't know, man. What? I don't know.
You look Sri Lankan, bro.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do look a bit Sri Lankan, actually.
Right.
Yeah, when you say that, yeah.
I do, Jez.
That's true. But Nori looks a bit Sri Lankan as well, though.
I don't look African, do I, Jez?
Neither does Nori. Nori looks a bit. Yeah, he looks a bit.
I was asking Jez, man. I don't know why you are. No, I'm not begging Jez. I said
you will never be that handsome.
Yo, sis, what are you doing, bro?
I don't even need to answer that question. You're being silly.
No, it was kind of a rhetorical question, bro. I was saying because I know I don't, so that's what you understand.
Yeah, okay, that's great.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. I never said I was African. I was trying to make sure for you to affirm.
No, but it kind of sounded like the way you kind of, you know what I'm trying to say?
No, I'm sorry, bro. But bro, I'll be honest with you. From
In
where
the
I'm from,
laboratory, name odds, let them know my story.
from where I'm from, yeah. One thing I'm proud
P-O-N-Y, V-N-Y.
All right, you talk for me,
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. But you do look like Nori. Just hold that L, man. You know you look like
you
him,
do
man.
look mixed race though as fuck, though, innit?
Maybe. How do you? What, I don't know. What is it? What is it that makes you get the impression that I was mixed race? Though, what is it about me?
Color is lighter than mine,
What was it you noticed?
and your hair is curlier than mine, so that tells you that you're mixed, innit?
But I haven't got no hair. What hair are you talking about? Look, I only got afro hair. Look, a little bit of afro.
Nah, but do I, man? Listen, you know my daughter. I was telling you earlier. I got a third daughter.
That was your hair.
Yeah, and I done her. You know, like with the machine, I trimmed the hair off, innit?
What?
And I didn't want her to look at people and think, like, so I trimmed my thing off as well. You get me?
Pause.
Yeah, I don't know how you made that into a gay joke, but anyway, pause.
Brother, you said you trimmed your thing off. Like if I was getting trimmed, I know what happened.
My hair, bro.
No, that was definitely pause.
I don't know why everyone wants to make everything into a gay joke. Everything. Like, I get it sometimes, but everything.
You're the one saying this, man.
Well, when I'm talking about my daughter and you still want to say pause and gay shit.
Why can't you just be like Nori, man?
I'm not Nori, I'm not black.
Yeah, but you look like Nori, man. Are you Arabic?
I'm about Nori has to look up to see me.
What are you, Moroccan? Are you Moroccan for real?
Moroccan's dad.
Where are you from?
Pakistan.
You're not from Pakistan.
I got a passport that says I am.
Nah, do you know what? I think your mum maybe she didn't tell your dad something went happen, man. Something went happen.
No disrespect here. I'm gonna say one thing to you.
You looking like Nori? You looking like Nori?
Yo, Shift, no disrespect here. Please don't do that stuff about your mum doing that. You know.
I'm just saying. No, that's what I think. That's my opinion, brother. You don't look like you're from Pakistan.
I'll be honest with you, bro. I have a banter. Yo, Kazi, no disrespect, bro. I'm just letting you know, innit? Like, you know, everyone has a banter and whatnot. You see, my threshold is like when you start coming from my mum, and I haven't said nothing about your mum or nothing, but you start touching my mum and shit, like, it don't make sense to me. Please, like, for me, please don't do that, bro.
I'm just saying, a lot of people are finding out stuff like this nowadays. You know, they got DNA now, innit? They got DNA now.
Thank you, bro. Like, please don't cuss my mum, mate.
Well, I didn't cuss your mum. I'm just saying, maybe you should check the DNA, man. Just get it checked.
I don't need to, bro. I don't give a shit.
But why do you look so much like Nori? Because have you ever,
my DNA, bro?
Have you ever considered that he might actually be your father? Because when I looked at you and I looked at Nori, I just looked at a picture of Nori, brother. You look like twins. This is absolutely crazy.
You down.
This is abnormal.
1 second, bro. Watch me shut you down. How old is Nori?
I don't know.
Yo, find out right now, because you're making a claim, innit?
I don't even know, man.
No, because I wouldn't do this about
I know that most rappers are older than they say they are. I know most rappers.
And your mother about saying this, bro. So what you're doing to me right now is wrong. Please stop it, Shifa.
I'm just saying, I know that most rappers are older than what they say they are. But if they said that, say for instance Jay-Z, if they say Jay-Z is 50, he's probably was 65.
My mother is from the same faith, right? The Abrahamic line. Please don't cuss my mother.
Ain't Nori Abrahamic though.
How many times have I said it to you, Shifa?
Man's out here begging line, you know, Matty.
I swear Nori's Abrahamic though. I swear he's Abrahamic.
Better character, but if you want him to appeal to his worse character, that's up to you, Lini.
Brother, I'm just saying that Nori, I swear he's Islamic as well, brother. I swear he's Islamic. So I don't know what you're trying to say.
Shifa, my mum has
I'm not saying she does.
Sorry?
I'm not saying she does have anything to do with your argument.
You had my mum's name in your mouth. So that's what I'm trying to say.
Well, I'm just saying, maybe, you know, your mum said something to you about who your dad was and didn't tell you.
Nori is not, I'm telling you, Nori is not old enough to be my dad.
How do you know?
To you, bro.
Alright, what's Shifa got?
How old are you?
I'm nearly 40, bro.
Alright, what's Shifa got in his mouth?
Shifa,
his mum's name.
Bro. Shifts. I'm born in 85. Shifa, I'm born in 85, bro. Come on, man.
Pause. If you're nearly 40, yeah, you're nearly
Tiff has
40,
got
yeah.
fucking Noriega's dick in his mouth,
Pause.
uncircumcised, come and all, bro. How about that?
That's your fantasy. That's disgust. That's gay, bro. But hold on. That was some gay fantasy that he just did. He was talking about dicks and mouths and stuff. But what I was gonna say though, yeah, pause. Like if you look at Nori, brother, yeah, remember these guys usually lie about their age. So Nori probably could be all 60 something, you know. He could be all 60 something.
He looks like a little chipmunk.
Brother, you look like him. You saying you look like a
How does
chipmunk?
he look like me though, bro? I don't understand.
Brother, you look like twins.
Like Noriega, the rapper. Yeah?
It's uncanny. Brother, it's uncanny. I didn't even when I looked at it when I looked at the picture properly just now, I said, "Wow."
Listen, there's two options here. Either you're blind or you're being blatantly dishonest. Simple.
I bet if we put up a picture of you and Noriega next to each other, you're gonna look just like him.
Ask JEDI to do it.
It'll be like looking at what's my man's name again? Like Ice Cube and his son. It'll be like looking at Ice Cube and his son. They just look so much alike.
Bro, I have nothing wrong against the brother, but I don't look like him, man.
Why are you so upset, man? Don't be upset, man.
I don't, bro. I look typically Asian.
Brother, all you need to do is buy some leg warmers, yeah? Buy some leg warmers. Buy one of them headbands. Buy one of them basketball headbands, yeah? And some FUBU gear. You're good to go. You're good to go, brother. Come on, man. You blend in. Be happy.
Why would I want to blend in, though, when I'm part of the biggest religion in the world?
Brother, you blend in. Be happy, man.
Yeah, all right, man. Cool, man.
Why are you upset about being black? One minute you want to be black, but when I tell you you look like someone who's black, now you're upset about being black.
Shifa, I'm not upset about being black. Alhamdulillah, I'm proud to be brown. Yeah, which I am. I'm brown. Yeah.
Exactly, brown. I'm brown.
Yeah, but I'm not black.
I'm brown.
I'm not black.
What is black?
You look. Not you look. Not you, Shifa. I won't say you. But,
no, come on, man. Come on, man.
Listen, bro, Shifa. Uncle Maku, a Jed, a lot of brothers, Alini, they'll tell me what I am, bro. I'm a Paki, innit? They won't tell me I'm a black guy. So when you say that, I'm not black, bro. And I don't want to be black anyway, because I'm proud to be who I am.
I'm not going to use the word that you used, but you are the blacky version of what you just said.
What, Paki?
Yeah, you're the blacky version of that.
Do you know what it is? Can I be honest about something? And this is one subject I've tried to touch upon, Jeds, yeah? Jeds, do you remember one time?
Pause, man.
Yo, Jeds, do you remember one time back in the days, yeah? We had a few different payments and whatnot, yeah? This topic, right? Yo, Jeds, remember you put me up on this topic and said, Odds, what have you been doing upon this this topic? And remember that, what is motherfucking predators, isn't it? So,
bro, I still got your website. That
website Jeds, open. But guess what though?
I still got the tab open.
Yeah, but guess what though? Yeah,
you ain't on shit.
Jeds, you gangster, you know. I like that. Open from that day. I've still got that tab open.
I still got that tab open, cuz. Yeah.
Jeds, you're real fan. Listen, Jeds, yeah. I'll be honest with you, bro. Show me one brother that's from my caste or my part of the world in Pakistan that has done that thing. Now, I haven't finished speaking. Sorry, yeah. To clarify, Jeds, do you know who the main perpetrators?
Bro, Jeds? Before you go, what is your card?
Your name is not Jeds, bro. I know you like to be in it.
Can you do that for the channel, please? You said
what's going on here, bro? Shifa, do you mind not like this? Thank you. I thought you stopped talking. Okay, thank you. So, Jeds, if you look at these perpetrators, right, and these people that are from these gangs, I guarantee you, my bro, I bet my fucking money on it, whatever I want to bet on it, right? They're all from Mangladam, the Mangladam project, which is spelled MANGLADAM, separate words, right? Mangladam project. This was when the British built a dam in Kashmiri region, like very near to Kashmir and that, yeah? And then these brothers say they speak Punjabi and all this kind of stuff, but then man look like Alexandrian with green eyes and blue eyes and all these kind of color eyes and all these motherfuckers like light skin and that, you get me? That's the brothers that are
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That next turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. Boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
So tell us your caste. Are you a half caste, quarter caste, 1/5 caste, 20% caste?
Unlike you, Shifa, no slave master ever broke the back of my ancestors. So
No, but you said caste, so I just wanted to understand. Can you give me a breakdown?
I clarified that for you too, didn't I?
Well, I just wanted to understand, but I weren't trying to like disrespect you. I just wanted. You said caste, so I was trying to understand how you was using the word. How do you use the word caste? Because if I listen, I live in England, yeah. I live in England, yeah, and when we say the word caste, I carry an indigenous royal household name. That's what I carry. That's the surname.
What is it, sir?
It's one that won't be known to you, unfortunately, because you're now not answering my question. If you answer my question, I'll answer yours.
Pakistani, bro.
If you answer my question, I'll answer yours. So,
there was no
can you explain to me what
going on down there? You dumb. Show me one case.
All right. So, what caste are you then? What caste are you? Explain it.
Everybody knows. Everyone cussing me about it, bro.
Well, what caste are you, bro? I'm not going to disrespect you back. I'm just going to ask you again. What caste are you?
Try to say half.
What you say, my brother Jess?
What caste are you, though? Cause I want to know. I'm interested. I'm not even being rude.
Oh, everyone knows.
Odds.
Well, I find it stupid because everyone knows. Go on, Jess.
Yo, Odds. Check the private chat, bro. Check the
I'm
private
listening,
chat.
bro.
That's his
one
surname.
second, bro.
Check the private chat. That's his last name.
My name ain't Cruz, man. Lie, man.
That's the Schiffer's last name.
Ha 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 ha! That was good still.
What, Tom?
Yeah, you trying to do.
What, Tom?
No,
my day. Shifa, is that your second name?
No, that's not my last name.
Shifa, is that your name?
Not my last name. No.
Shifa, is that your name?
You know
It
his
can
first
be if it
name,
makes you that. If it makes you really happy. If it makes you really happy, fuck it up, bro. You were sounding way excited, boy.
I am excited because, brother, you're acting like you want to cuss me about my tribe, right? What's your name, though?
All right, cool. I'm not cussing you. I'm asking you what caste are you. Can you tell us now? Now you know my last name.
Is your same name as Tom?
Yeah, but now can you tell us your last name? Not your last name. Your
Are you Grammy Award winning, Oscar winning, same way?
Possibly. But can you tell us your caste now? Because you got what you asked.
I'm a judge, bro. Everyone fucking knows this. You dickhead.
No, what?
Do you know what's mad, Jed? Like,
did you say you're a Jap?
Hold on. What do you think Mac is cussing me every day? Like, what are you
Did you say you're a Jap?
You've been living under a rock.
No, brother. Let's say it again. What did you say? You're a what?
I'm a Cruz.
You're a Cruz.
Yeah,
that's your caste.
My surname is Cruz. Just like
yours. I asked you about your caste, not your second name.
We're related, fam.
I asked you about your caste. I didn't ask you about your second name. I wanted to know about. I want to understand this caste thing because I don't get it.
I am a Punjabi Pakistani, bro.
Yeah, but what caste are you? Because you said caste. I want to know what caste.
A Jat, innit? Jat's a Punjabi. Jat. Punjabi. I've done it right. How many times do you want me to say that, bro? I don't understand.
So hold on, wait a second. Punjabi is a caste. It's not a place.
No, Punjabi is a linguistical term, a cultural term, right? But it's not a caste.
So what caste are you though? You said you was a caste.
Sorry?
But you obviously, if that's not a caste, I want to know what caste you actually are, not what caste you ain't.
How many times I have to say the word Jat for you to understand it, bro?
Jat. J-U-T.
No, J-A-T-T. Or 1T, or however these fucking English people want to spell it.
So not a Jat, a Jat.
Jat.
A Jat.
So you know when you said to me, not a Jat, whatever you just said, yeah? I told you how it's pronounced in my language, which is the correct term. Why are you telling me how it's pronounced in English?
You said Jat.
Yeah, I'm a Jat.
Jat.
No, Jat.
Jat.
No, I listen. I odds. No, I was fucking around. His last name's not Cruz. It's Cratchit.
Oh, fuck you, man. I don't know why you're even entertaining this nonsense, Ards. Look, we're having a serious conversation. So you're a Jat.
I'm having a banter.
What?
I thought it was Logan.
Same way you
whatever, man. Get out of here, MMA, man. Move. Look,
someone in the chat said it might be Wogan.
Massive move.
You said you're a Jat, though, yeah. Well, what is it? So where does Jat fall in? Wait, hold on, 1 second. Where
tell you
does Jack
something.
fall
Let
in
me
the
enlighten you, bro.
ranking of the cast?
Shifa, let me enlighten you on
So,
something. Yeah?
odds. Sorry. No, I'm
Go on,
getting
Jess.
confirmation. It's Venables.
Venerable. Terry. What, Terry?
You're taking a bit. You're taking a bit. All right, mate. All right. Flip it out.
What, Zellini? Terry?
Yeah, that's my name, mate. Don't wear it out. You just
No,
worked that one out, did you?
isn't it?
I'm
Man
not even
said
involved.
Venerable.
I'm not
I
even
said what?
involved.
Terry
Still. I don't know where you got
Venerable,
that from. I'm
innit?
not even involved. Still.
Hold on, though. Is it actually Terry or Terrence? Is it Terrence?
No, just Terry, mate. Just Terry, mate. No ant. Just Terry.
Full on Anglo-Saxon name.
Yeah.
You're rolling, bro.
Terry, yeah. Sexy, man.
Full on Anglo, and you're calling yourself Shifa.
Zellini.
How did
Yeah.
you get Shifa from Terrence, bro? How the fuck did you get Shifa from Terrence?
That's the best
I just want to
question.
know because I call myself Big Ards because I'm a lanky fucker and my name's Adil and they call me Ards for short. How the fuck did you get Terrence from Shifa from Terrence? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know what that's got to do with anything, but I'm going to ask you one more time and see if we get an answer this time.
You don't have the right to call me anything anymore or ask me
Where
anything.
does
You've got
I'm asking
Anglo-Saxon
you a
names.
question.
Yo,
Where
bro,
does
you've got
the Jack
Anglo-Saxon names.
fall
Go and ask your
in?
mama and dada why they called you that shit.
Wow, bringing up your mum. Bringing up your mum.
I wouldn't know. Look, I'm really not hurt. You're not hurting my feelings. Look,
My boy, your mum,
look,
you know, what you gonna do?
look, odds. Listen. I don't know how much you think I give a. I'm not going to use profanity. I don't know how much you think I give a damn. But I actually don't care. I'm just trying to get you to
I don't know why you
help
think
me understand the caste
Is
system.
your
So
name Terrence though? Are you Terrence?
no, it's not. But
Can I
in
call you Terry?
understanding,
Can I call you
I
Terry
just
for short?
answered you.
Let me just call you T, man.
All right, cool. You can call me T if you like, if that makes you comfortable.
T, listen. Why you got such a wonky eye?
No, man's trying to straight violate you, Shifa.
All right, brother.
I am.
Brother,
After
listen.
I found out his name is Terrence Howard.
Listen, I want to know. I want to know where the Jats fall on the flipping caste system.
Do you know where we fall, bro?
Where do you fall?
Do you know where we fall, bro? 10,000, 20,000 years before you.
Do you think so?
Yes, I know so.
Is the caste system that old?
There were no Terrence Howards 20,000 years ago.
Okay.
Allow it, man. Whoop that shit.
I'm sorry, Jedi. I have to tell you the truth. No. There was no Jamaicans, no disparity. Like, you brothers been in Africa, right? So there was no Terrence Howards 20,000 years ago.
Are you trying to say Terrence Howard's Jamaican? I swear to God.
No, cuz I never said that, yeah?
Don't mess around.
Zanini, yo, stay in
Brother.
your fucking 6 or 7 position.
Brother, you're 37, looking like you're about to turn 60 with your clay face, looking like Noriega, and you're talking to me. You're talking to a big shipper, you know, big shipper with your clay face. Brother, I'm older than you and I look younger. Something's wrong here. Look, what we need to do is what we need to do. Look, we need to take it down a notch. Take it down a notch.
I look best when
Dial your chest back in. Dial your chest back in. Dial it back in.
Alright. What's this though, yeah? Shifa. But you still couldn't do even 5 clap press ups though.
I did your 5 clap press ups. I did them. You didn't see me do them.
Do 1 clap press up. Yes,
do you want me to do them again? Do you want me to do them again? Do you want me to do them again for you?
Yeah.
Would that help your ego?
5 of them.
I'll be honest, it's gonna diminish your ego if I do more. So I'm gonna allow you, man. I'm gonna let you stay where you are because you feel like your chest is higher right now. I just want to see if you turn up to the gym on Thursday, and I want to see how many plates you put on that bar and what they weigh.
I'm going to see someone go train in the gym. It's nothing. Take it.
That's what I waited to see, man. I ain't doing no more push-ups. I've had enough of smoking weed now, man.
So what
I'm
are you
getting in
gonna
my
see?
zone.
What? You think someone's gonna beat me up because I go to the gym? Yeah, dickhead.
Brother, you better eat 5 naan breads and just allow the turmeric for the day, man. Just allow
You know,
turmeric
since
for
I've been
1
born
day.
here, man, I've been eating desi ghee. Something that's not
ghee.
As a Jamaican.
Brother, if you eat curry before you go to the gym that day, I feel sorry for Jedi. Cause you guys fart. You guys fart when he touches that weight. Pause.
Did you hear what I just said, bro? If
What
I
that?
ate curry that day when I went to the gym,
You better not.
curry milk.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Curry milk. If I had
Don't do
curry
it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it.
milk,
Don't do it, man. Yeah, curry power. Yeah, all right, cool. Curry power.
No, that's pre-workout, Shifa. You get me curry milk.
Well, you're gonna have curry spinach. Yeah, what are you, the Indian Popeye?
Curry milk, bro.
Curry milk. Straight bro. I don't think it's gonna work for you.
That's my new name, innit? Curry milk.
Mm.
I supply everyone's curry milk.
Did they make curry in Pakistan though? In that Indian?
Yeah, brimstone on that.
What did they make in Pakistan?
I thought they made curry in India. I didn't think that was Pakistan. Did they make curry in Pakistan as well? Yeah.
Did you just say if curry is Indian?
I thought curry was Indian. Cause
Let me tell you something, though, bro. Can I ask you something? One favor I'm gonna ask you, Shifa. Can you give back our roti? Can you give back our roti and fuck off?
Brother, listen, forget your roti. I don't even like it.
Come on.
But I will say this: as far as I knew, if I wanted a curry, I'd be ordering an Indian. Brother, listen. Brother, listen.
You're quick to diss us, innit? But you man have
look, I'm not dissing you. I'm not dissing you, brother. Really not dissing you. I know you're getting upset, but brother. Just point, brother. Listen, I'm just pointing out here.
And all them coolie fuckers, they gave you roti.
Ah, you're upset now. You're upset now. I get you. I get you. But I thought poppadoms were Indian. I really did think poppadoms and curry came from India.
That's made for the white man.
I thought that came from India.
Bro, who gave you roti?
Brother, listen, as far as I know, the Indians.
Brother. Who gave you roti?
As far as I know, the Indians. There's a lot of Indians, Bengali Indians, to be specific, in the Caribbean. A lot of them. Bengali.
Yeah.
Bengalis,
man.
But did someone say Bengali give you roti?
No, they're banned. They're on a ban. They're Goalies that are on a ban.
Bengali give you roti, you've been lied to, because their man just love rice and fish.
Brother, listen.
Roti is not their thing.
Brother, you need to show us what comes from Pakistan. Because when you talk about curry, brother, as far as I know, brother,
another thing,
that's Indian cuisine.
Listen to this, yeah? If you never had a paratha in your life, yeah, you man ain't lived.
What? What did you say?
And Jed, if you really do invite me to this thing, yeah, wallahi, I'll get my mother to make you a paratha. I'll bring it with me, bro.
What's the paratha?
It's a roti, but made with desi ghee, and it can have keema in it with matar. It can have potatoes, cauliflower. It can have muli kanda. It can have a lot of different kind of ingredients.
Is that a Pakistani speciality then?
Punjabi.
Trinidadian too.
No.
Okay.
You lot got it off us. How long has Trinidad been in your place?
Well, I'll be honest with you, yeah. My granddad, listen, my granddad and my grandmother moved to Trinidad.
What kind of people live in Trinidad?
They weren't from there. They weren't from there.
600 years ago, you start making a dish. Thousands of years we've been eating that, man. Are you done?
But yeah, either way, that's not really like, my people ain't really from Trinidad. They're not really from there. But I understand that there's a lot of Indian cuisine there.
Let me ask the chat right now. Anyone that claims to be Indian, Sri Lanka, South Asian, basically. If you're from South Asia, do you know what a paratha is? And do you also know what a mudi kande ala paratha is, keema ala paratha is, gobi ala paratha is, aloo ala paratha is?
Is that like keema naan? Is that like keema naan? You got different versions, like one with meat in it, one with vegetables in it, one with cheese in it, one with olives in it.
Listen, bro, go back to Somali restaurant, eat Italian food. How about that?
Okay.
Because you will never go to a Pakistani restaurant, right? You can never go to a Pakistani restaurant and eat English food. Never in your life. But you can go to a Somali restaurant and eat Italian.
Brother, listen, I'll be honest with you, yeah?
That's indigenous to Ethiopia. No way.
I'm going to be honest with you, though, yeah? I'm going to be honest with you. I've never, listen, 1 second, odds. I've never knowingly gone to a Pakistani restaurant. Anytime I've gone for like a curry or for like, if I go for like, you know, like some jalfrezi or something or a bit of vindaloo, I'm going down the Indian. We always called it the Indian as well. Or we call it the tandoori. We always call it the Indian. I don't know why.
Shifa, bro. Seeing as we're on this good thing right
Does anyone else have that issue? Like, does anyone else like go?
Oz, not to be disrespectful, but like, I'm pretty sure there is, but I don't.
Pretty sure there is what?
We're getting to the Pakistani shop. I hear man say man's getting.
No, but you're saying there's pretty sure there is what?
A Pakistani food shop.
Brother, if I said I was going to, Zanini, big and serious. If I said I was going to the Pakistani shop, yeah, You would assume I was going to the corner shop. You wouldn't assume I was going to no restaurant. Bro.
Don't do that.
That's
Don't do that.
When you call it a restaurant,
Let me just say something.
When they cast Asians, no one wants to pull them up.
One second, man. Chill out. When I was growing up, I feel like the P word shop was a common saying. Do you know what I mean? And nobody ever said, say that again.
But can I ask you a question, JEDI?
I'm gonna say, people used to say the Paki shop.
But it was the Indian.
Nah, not the Indian shop.
Was there Paki though?
But they're talking no. But listen what I'm saying. But people were saying the Paki shop for any Asian shop, innit?
Exactly, that's what I meant.
I'm saying. So obviously that was this slur thing or whatever. But I think a lot of people that are saying it didn't mean it in any offensive way. Like they didn't have no Asians or whatever.
If it's a person of color, JEDI,
that's a term.
I don't have a problem
That's
with
a term that got phased out, and then that people were saying.
Even my nan as well. My nan had to tell her. I had to tell her to stop saying
people
that.
were saying that obviously my generation would be saying corner shop. You get me?
No, but
exactly.
What it is, bro, I'll be honest.
Even if it weren't on the corner, man. Even if it weren't on the corner, man, would call it the corner shop.
Auntie Jenny, what are you saying?
Asians were in it.
I say when you go to Scotland, they talk about the Paki shops.
Yeah, and if I said that, Auntie Jen, if I said I'm going to the Indian, you would probably assume I was going to the restaurant. If I said I was going to the Pakistani shop, you would more than likely assume I was going to the corner shop. That's what I'm saying. It's not a diss. It's not a diss, bro. Just relax.
All right, are you done talking? Auntie Jenny.
All right, I'm not dissing you though. I'm just pointing out facts.
All right, take it.
What? Why are you getting upset? What's wrong with
this? Are you sitting in your car, bro? Are you sitting in your car?
Brother, I'm about to get in my house after I finish smoking.
I'm in my yard already, bro. I've been in my house all day.
I can't smoke around my child though. That's not normal, is it? You ain't gonna smoke around a child.
You know? Yeah, I'm smoking in my kitchen though, with the garden door open.
What, with the kids in the house?
The other door's closed.
And you seen the advert about where the smoke travels?
Yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. That sounds a bit loose, bro.
You don't know that you've got a lock on another door and it's fully
Don't
closed.
admit to it online. Just hold it there. Just hold the conversation there. Let's allow it there, bro. Because I don't want to diss you and you don't want to diss me. We're just having a convo. Just relax.
Let me tell you something, yeah? When did it become illegal or immoral to smoke in your own house?
Because there's kids in there, bro.
But I'm telling you that I'm not smoking in my house where the kids are.
Brother, you just told us there's kids in the house and you got the door closed, but you don't realize that smoke travels through all of the cracks in all of the doors and the kids will still be smoking with you.
That's what they call second-hand smoke. Doesn't matter if
they will be smoking with you, guys. Don't admit to it.
One second, Shiva. How many people you know that died of second-hand smoke that you're talking about right now?
Oh, come on, man. Don't be the bad guy, man. Just relax.
Let's be real, innit? Go on.
Brother, listen, I'm not doing your nonsense with you. Look, I'm going to leave you in your smoke.
Children, when it comes to children, the second-hand smoke can affect their development. So that's the problem with you smoking in the house.
MJ, did it also affect the fact that you only got a 5 million population?
Sorry? Say that again?
Is that the only thing you never heard me say? Everything else you did, yeah? Well done.
No. I don't understand drunk.
But you understood everything else that drunk said. That's the mad thing, though. You understood everything else.
Did you say something important?
Drunk said. Yeah,
did you say something important?
MJ, why are you getting involved for no reason?
I'm on the panel. I'm getting involved in the conversation.
You or nothing. They ain't said your name.
Child safety. It's child safety, child welfare. If you know something, help a brother. We need to share the information. By you shutting the doors and thinking that the smoke ain't going to get to your children, and we know better, it's down to us to educate you.
Yeah. Oh, allow yourself now, bro. I've been trying to allow you, you know. I'm trying, like, bro, I'm trying my hardest here to allow you, and you're not allowing yourself. You're saying ridiculous stuff now. Know when to rein it in a bit, bro. Brother, we're talking about kids, innit? We don't play those kind of games over here.
I live in a house.
I get you, but we're not playing. We don't not playing that.
We're explaining to you guys the problem. I don't see why you're throwing all these shots and just talking shit. What's the issue?
They shot at you, MJ, all day. I'm sorry.
So do you want to repeat? Do you want to repeat what you said then?
I just said sorry. You want to say sorry again?
No, it's fine. Keep your sorries.
But yeah, if you're gonna diss me, just keep it on me, man. Keep it on me. I'll keep it like, you know, cordial, because that's what I'm trying to do.
Banter with you, cuz I weren't dissing
I
you.
know, but you went a bit
So I
left
don't know
with the
why you
banter.
think
You
I'm
went a bit
dissing you,
left.
Shifa. Why do you think I'm dissing you, bro?
Because your banter goes left. Your banter goes left. Like, and it's like,
It
bro,
went
you end
left
up
to
saying
someone else.
something.
Hold on, Shifa. It
No,
went
you
left
went
to
left
someone
on
else, and
yourself.
they decided
Pause.
to speak, bro, and get involved. Like, two men are talking, right? Imagine this, yeah? Two men are
Yeah.
talking. So, like, someone that's not even my color, my creed, can't even come in the sunshine of 30 degrees without sun cream, change it to me.
And has to tell you that you shouldn't be
Sorry, are
smoking in
you
the house
feeling
where there's
like us? Are
kids.
you actually feeling all right? Like, are you
Did I
actually
say
feeling all
something
right
wrong?
that you want
Did I
that
lie?
smoking
Did I
weed
lie?
tonight?
I've
Did
You
been
I
want
lie?
that
speaking in
smoking
Did
private
I
weed?
chat.
lie?
Hold on, Auntie
Did
Jenny.
I lie?
Let me just
Did I
point
lie?
out this little weak
Hold on,
man
did I
right
lie?
here.
Did I lie?
You're a
Can
Who's
you
weak
stand in
man.
the
cracking?
sun?
You can't have a conversation with
Can you
Shifa,
go
so
in the
you want
sun
to
and
start
stand
throwing
there without
shots
no
at a
cream?
woman who isn't even your
Can you?
color, isn't even your caste.
No, you're definitely not my color.
What
You're a
does that
Viking,
mean?
bro.
What does that actually
You're a
mean?
Viking, fam.
Are you that weak that you can't have a
You're a
conversation
fucking
with a
Viking,
next
bro. You
man?
lot used to
You have
burn
to
your
start
people, bro,
abusing women.
on a boat
Is
and
this
shit.
what
That's
you're
your
about?
people, bro.
Is this what you're about?
No,
You'd
I'm
rather
just
abuse
saying the way you
women
guys
than have
towards
a
me, innit?
conversation with a man.
The way
You'd
you
rather
show
abuse
that you
women
mean
than
so to
have a
me.
conversation about you smoking around your kids. Yeah, cool.
I'm not smoking around my kids.
Pussy.
Your mother's a pussy.
You know what it
I've
is,
been
MJ?
speaking in
He's
private
caught a
chat.
Mario cast. He's caught a Mario cast, innit? So he's got a little bit of that here we go kind of energy.
You know what's mad, yeah? You know what's mad, yeah? I'm
He's
not
only
gonna say the
got,
brother's
he's
name.
only got energy
First of
for
all,
abusing
yo,
women.
Shifa,
He's
I'm not gonna
only
say the
got
brother's name,
energy
yeah?
for abusing
There's a
women.
brother that
You're a
still
weak
drinks.
man. You're a
He
waste
drinks
man. That's
hiding.
all you
There's a
are.
thing
That's why
hiding.
you're online drunk on a bank holiday. You ain't looking
Take the
after
car,
your
Shifa.
kids.
Take the
You
car.
ain't taking your kids out. The sun is shining today. Did
Do
you
you
take
have
your
kids, bro?
children outside?
Where's their dad?
Did you take your children
Where's your
outside
kid's dad?
today?
Where's
Did
your
you
kid's dad,
take
by
your
the way?
children outside today, or did you
Every
keep
day.
them
Let's
locked
allow
up
Every day,
the
in a
bitch.
children thing,
smoky
man.
house?
Yo,
Which
Every
one?
day,
let's allow the
bitch.
children thing.
Every
Yo,
day,
yo,
bitch. Where's your kids? Where's your kids
let's
at?
come off the children's subject.
Sorry,
Let's
get
come off
man.
the
Keep doing
children's
it, bro.
subject.
I put a video in the private chat.
Yeah. Let's move away from this children talk, please, man. We're not really on that. Let's move away from that. Talk about each other if you want, but let's leave the children out of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, that sounds sensible, man. That sounds sensible. And odds, you look
Sounds
like a
I
Mario
don't give a
brother.
shit. At this point, I don't
Yo,
give a shit.
Shifa,
Because when
man.
someone
I want
starts
to hear what you
attacking
want to say,
me
but
and my
some
color
people want
for
to
no
speak. Hold
fucking
on, hold on.
reason, or having a structure, a
Oh, get out of
conversation,
here,
a
man. No one's
factual
talking to
conversation,
you.
I don't give a shit no more.
If you
It's
have
because
one
you're a
day in the
waste
week,
man.
on a
You're a
Sunday, go
simple
deal with that
waste
day, man.
man.
Fuck
You're
off.
a waste man. Go and waste
What is the
someone
waste man?
else's
Your
time.
dad's the waste
You
man. Where is he?
drunken little waste
You
man,
ever saw
you.
your dad? By
Do
the way,
something with
you
your
a baby
life.
dad?
Do
You ever see
something
a
with
baby
your
dad?
life. Stop
How long since
spending
you saw
your
your baby dad?
benefits. Stop
Or one
spending
of
your
them, or two of
benefits
them,
on
or
Yo,
four of them,
Ards,
or
your
alcohol.
mic is
five of them.
crackling, man. Your mic is crackling,
Well,
Ards.
because why is she doing this?
Yeah, go and buy yourself a new
Why can't
microphone.
she just leave me alone, bro? Why does she feel the need to do this?
Go and buy
You guys
yourself
got
a
fuck on
microphone.
victim.
Yeah, but Shifa, I never cussed her once, bro.
You did. You started
You
running your mouth
did.
about you didn't cut
She
that
cussed
one.
me
You
Yes,
first,
know.
you
bro.
did.
Go and check
You
it, my
did. You
brother.
started cussing me for no reason
Yo,
whatsoever
Shifa.
because I got
Shifa,
involved in the
look at my cuss, yeah?
conversation and dropped a
She
few
whined and
facts. You
screamed,
decided to
and
start getting
he
rude.
wanted to bump
I'm not
in.
having
She
it. I'm
joined
not
herself
jumping
in
on
the
here
scene
and having
and
a
cussed.
waste
Check it,
man
bro.
like you trying to
Check
get
it.
rude to me. I'm not having it. Know
Women that
your
can't keep a
place.
man,
You are a
you know
waste
women
man.
that can't
Go
keep their
take
own man,
yourself out with the
get the
trash.
fuck
I'm
out of
sure
here.
it's bin day tomorrow.
You're a desperate bitch, man. Get out of it, man.
The odds. Look, I think MJ's right. At the end of the day, you pray in that house. Yeah, your kids are in that house. You probably don't even wear shoes in that house, but you smoking and drinking in the house. Like, come on, bro. What we doing, man? Just change your life, brother. Change your life.
Who's drinking in the house?
It's better you do that. It's better you do that. Just change your life.
This is the thing,
stop ram.
So you want to be the defender of the Christianity right now? I get it.
Why do you get so upset so quick, though? Listen how easy that was.
You're throwing out slurs that don't make sense, bro. I spoke about smoking, and you did something else, innit?
Brother, just change your life. Is that me? I tell you.
Change your life, my brother.
But I'm not smoking in the house. I'm outside.
How about you go to, hold on. How about you go to the optician and get your wonky eye fixed?
Brother,
So your kids can actually see that you're looking at them. You touch them.
Brother, how about you bleach that Mario mustache? I'm sorry, man. That wasn't funny. But I found it funny because you're funny, man. You're funny. You're a character, man. You should be in a computer game or something, man. Where's he gone? He's a funny dude. I want to know more about the caste. If there's any Indians out there that can teach me about the caste, because he said he's a Jat. I don't really know what that means. Does anyone know what that is?
I've heard about them talking about the caste system. They've got different labels with different shades and different jobs or whatever that people would do. I can't remember exactly the full details of it, but hopefully he'll be able to tell you.
I'm looking it up now. I can see it says Jat is a name of an agricultural people of North India and Pakistan.
Who's that?
Just look up the caste system.
Who's that, Shifa?
That's you. It says, I'm just reading it online where it says, what does Jat mean in Punjabi? I'm looking at online. I'm looking online at what does Jat mean. It says,
my caste, Shifa. My caste.
yeah, it says, what does Jat mean in Punjabi? In Punjabi, Jat means peasant. It means peasant.
Are you interested in my caste?
Brother, I'm just reading. It says Jat means peasant. By early Mughal times in the Punjab, the term Jat had become loosely synonymous with peasant.
I can't even say
and some Jat. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
Sounds about right.
Let me read. Let me read. Come on, guys. Let me read. By early Mughal times in the Punjab, the term Jat had become loosely synonymous with peasant, and some Jats had come to own land and exert local influence. The Jats had their origins in pastoralism, in the Indus Valley, and gradually became agriculturalistic farmers. I want to know what pastoralism is. I'm going to look up pastoralism.
What year?
I can hear you, but I'm trying, brother.
Yeah,
you're not
so can I
teaching me,
ask
so
you a
I'm
question,
learning.
bro, quickly? Because
Fire
you're
away.
speaking. Shifa, what year did we start it on?
You started in the peasant year.
Cool. Yeah, but Shifa, the actual source you're referring to, can you tell me what year they're speaking about?
The peasant year.
All right, that's not a real year, Shifa.
The year of the pheasant?
Shifa, man, cool, man. Suck your Mary Jane. Yo, Shifa, you know what's mad, yeah, you know what's mad, though, Shifa? Suck Mary Jane dick. Suck Mary Jane dick and suck certain woman dick that can't even produce children or have a period anymore.
Oh, I'm flipping over. That was deep. Where did that come from? That was really deep, bro.
I'm just ruining it, bro. Listen, bro. If you want to cuss my shit,
I'm reading.
Your thing, bro. Differently, fam. You see,
listen to this one. Listen to this
you know,
one.
certain women out here, yeah.
Why are you so offended by the
you know,
truth?
certain women on the panel right now.
Why are you so offended by what he's reading?
Looking for lubrication and shit from the farmers.
Why are
the
you
other
so
one here talking right now? See this Kuti talking right now. See this Kuti talking right now. She's never had a man. Never had a man.
He's a waste man. I don't understand waste man language. All I hear is a man crying.
Every kid she ever had was of a different race.
Do you want a period?
Why is that? Why do you think that is?
Okay.
Because no one fucking likes
some chocolate.
All right, let me tell you what pastoralism is.
You need some chocolate.
Pastoralism is a form of animal husbandry. Let me repeat. Pastoralism is a form of animal husbandry. The animal species involved include cattle, camels, goats, yaks, lemurs, reindeer, horses, and sheep. Now, why would you be husbanded with animals?
The whole time, this bitch had only potatoes.
Animal husbandry is worse. Now I understand the horses. Yeah? I get it now. I get the horses now. I get it.
Who's sending you the potatoes in the end?
One second, Shifa.
What about the horses?
Why do you keep referring back to me when Shifa's the one that's reading? Shifa's the one that's reading. Why are you talking to me?
You want to cut the Muslims? Well done.
Why are you talking
I'm not cutting the Muslims.
Because you're a Gandhi. Gandhi, Kanjri, Parental, Yamandi, Gandhi, Kanjri. That's what you are.
Brother, this is pastoralism. This is animal husbandry.
Brother, he is that.
Cattle.
He
goats,
is the definition of that.
And camel.
Yeah, her. She fucked camels, horses, all that.
No, that's your people, the Jats.
You
The
see that
Jats come
bird right
from
there? That's hippopotamus. That's
animal
whale.
husbandry.
How do you think whales developed? How do you think hippos developed? Elephants.
I don't know.
From this MJ.
But look, it's not. You shouldn't be ashamed, brother.
You and your people are having sex with horses.
Bitch, you're size of a whale. You're the size of a whale.
You shouldn't be ashamed of being herders of. You're an animal herder. That's where your people come from.
The only way she made it her link up the other day, yeah, was because the ocean shifted a bit, and she kind of sailed her way there. That's it.
I don't know why you're going so hard at MJ, but brother, we're just learning about the cast, and you didn't want to teach us about.
When I didn't say shit about her.
Brother, I'm the one talking. I was just reading out what it says.
Listen,
about the
don't
Jats,
let me go hard on you.
where they come from.
Let me tell you about yourself,
Pause. Why are you gonna go hard? Pause.
You see your slave
Are you
master
still talking to me? You talking to
your slave master, Shifa?
Yeah, that was
Are you
gay as
still
hell,
trying
man.
to abuse women?
Are you
Or
defending
you
your
gonna have
slave
a
master right now?
conversation with the man?
You see that
All right,
slave master
carry
right
on
there talking,
abusing women
Is
then.
that who you
Go on.
defending right now? That slave master origin, bitch.
Yeah, but brother, you're talking about slave master, and you're
Show me 7 8. Show me a time a packy like me had a brother like you under slavery. But listen, I'll show you thousands of millions of cases a bitch like her had your people enslaved.
Well, brother, this is the thing now. There's a difference. They had to enslave us. You were just a peasant. You were just peasant.
Did you just say they had to enslave you?
Yeah, they had to enslave us to get us to conform.
Did you
Yeah,
say they
you
had
guys,
to?
by the sound of things, you was
Can you prove to
peasants.
me?
You was happy to be peasants.
No, hold on. Can you prove to me that the Irish bitches had to enslave you?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying to you that you were happy to be
No,
peasants.
I'm saying to you
the Jat
that this
regions.
woman here of Irish heritage was
So I don't
your
understand
slave
why you're
master
so unhappy now.
about 500 years ago. One of her family members was one of your family members' slave master. Guaranteed.
How do you know that? How can you guarantee that? You can't
100%, bitch, because your line ain't long. How many
So
Irish
if that's
in the
the
world
case,
right
you're
now?
saying that every Irish
How
person
many
was a
Irish
slave
in the
owner,
world right
and
now,
that's not
bitch?
the case. Not every Irish
many
person was a
Irish in the
slave
world
owner.
right
There
now?
was a
Answer the
very
question.
few percentage
How
of the
many Irish in the world right now?
Where
Answer the
might they
question.
come from? They sent the
How
Irish
many
as
Irish in the
slaves.
world right now? Answer the
Irish
question.
prisoners and Irish
The
slaves.
majority of them were just registered as landowners in Ireland, right? So you cannot guarantee
now
that
in
one of their
Ireland, their
ancestors was
population
in
is
slave
5 million.
ownership. Shut your face.
Where my dad comes from, the Irish
Probably
people
more
actually
chance.
sent
There's probably
as
more
slaves.
chance. There's probably more chance that your family were slave owners. What are you talking about?
Bullshit. Gunjers like you are slave owners. Gunjers like you. That's why your population to this day in your
Talk to
land
us
of
about your
Ireland.
history. What
Hold
was
on,
your
hold on,
ancestors doing?
hold on.
What
What's
was
your
your
population?
ancestors
What's your
doing?
population?
Huh? When they weren't busy
What is the
shagging
population of
horses,
Ireland?
what were your ancestors doing?
What is the
Who were
population of
they
Ireland?
enslaving?
What is the population of Ireland right now?
What does that matter?
It matters a lot.
To what?
What is the population of Ireland right now?
Why does it matter?
Less than 5 million, Shifa. Less
Why
than London.
does
Less
it
than London City,
matter?
Shifa.
What's
This
your
is the
point?
country, Shifa. You know where they
What's
are?
your point?
Shifa.
What's
Shifa,
your
do you know where
point?
they are?
What's your point?
Lovely and green and spread out.
Shifa.
That's why.
Whitey Bulger, White Boy Rick, all these fuckers that you see in America, right? Racist as fuck. That's them. Not me. Not my people. We never did that to you, bro.
But you're the only one up here talking about race. Mad.
Yeah, of course we are, because you're white.
Yeah.
White as
You're
fuck.
the only one that keeps pointing
You're
out my
white as
race.
fuck.
You're the
The only
only
thing that
one that has an
differentiates
issue.
you-
You're
the
the
only
only
thing that
one that
differentiates
has
you
an
from the
issue
English is
with
your red
race.
hair.
Not me.
Simple.
I didn't bring it up.
If you never had
I didn't
red
bring it
hair,
up. We were
you
talking
defended
about you
them, bro. Are
smoking
you
in your
dumb?
house,
Get out of
and
there,
now
man.
you're talking about my ancestors being slave
Yeah,
owners.
yours. The
And
one
you
that
can
begged us for
guarantee it. Bring
potatoes.
some evidence.
You
Bring some
begged us for
evidence. Bring some
potatoes. I just
evidence
gave
and
you
stop
the
chatting
evidence.
shit, you
I
waste man.
just gave you the evidence. You begged the
I
Muslim
believe
world.
you're bringing down the ethos of this channel at the moment, where it's like we're trying to have conversations, you're trying to
I
have
am having a
arguments.
conversation. I'm giving facts too.
No, brother, respectfully,
Okay, what facts do you want to know? The
brother,
population
I
of
asked you
Ireland
a
right
simple
now,
question.
is 5
Brother, if
million.
you had just answered my simple
Brother,
question, we would
the
have never got
population of
here to this point.
Ireland right now is 5 million, yes?
But we don't want to
But
argue anymore. Can
the
we move on? Let's just
population,
move on.
what's this though? What's this though, bro? The population of the Irish descendants, across the globe are 20 million. But in their household, they're only 5 million. What does that tell you, bro? They were up for this
It
slavery
tells me
shit.
that there's a
They
lot of
were up
Irish
for
people
working
around the
for
world.
white man. Listen, they were up for
Well, they
working for
are
the
white,
English
to
man.
be fair. They are white.
They was
Most
up
of
for
them.
working for the Englishman to go and prosecute people like me and you and everyone, bro. And then this Gutti has got the nerve to come here and chat shit to me. Fuck off, man.
You sound really upset. You
bruv.
sound really upset by it.
Is
I get it.
Beg a
I get it.
potato somewhere else, bruv.
Your art, is that why you're so white?
No
Is that why
roti,
you're so
no
white?
paratha,
Is that why you're
no
so white?
nothing.
Is that why you look like a white man? Is that why you look like Randy's brother?
Is that why I look like your dad?
Oh shoot.
Yeah, you do actually. Could be his
Exactly.
cousin.
I look like your
Could
dad,
be his
right?
cousin.
I look like your dad, right?
Definitely.
Well
We
done.
might be related after all.
Mashallah. No wonder your dad is good. He never had a good dad.
Listen, my dad ain't a waste man like you, let me tell you that.
Listen. Well done.
Is that all you gotta say? You ran out of things to say now, you can just mock me.
No, but literally you had things to say because I wasn't even speaking your name. You came on the panel, you start speaking about my people,
You're a
cussing
drunk
my people
fool.
for some reason.
You're a drunk
When
fool.
you weren't involved,
You're a drunk
your
fool.
mother's a drunk. You people are known for drunks. You wanker.
So what? Are you trying to be Irish now? You're trying to keep up with the Irish.
Why you mentioning somebody's mother?
What your brother is known for, what your uncle is known for, what your great. Are you dumb, bro?
But you're trying to
Shut
be
your
just
mouth
like them.
and go and
You're
fix your own
trying to be
people.
just
Good
like them.
Go and fix your own
You're
people.
a drunk
Stop
fool
begging
right
people
now.
that in your color. How about
You're
that?
a drunk fool.
How
The
about you
difference
stop
is
begging people
they
that in
can
your color?
handle their alcohol.
Stop
Clearly,
begging
you
people
can't
that is
handle
not even
yours,
your
can
own
you?
color, though. Who are you around all the time?
Maybe you
People that
should
in
try
your
having a
color,
pint of
not
Guinness.
your creed,
Put down
nothing
the
to do with you.
vodka. Put
You're
down
always
the
around people
vodka
that got nothing to
and
do
try
with
and
you,
have
bro.
some Guinness.
You can't even go around in the sun. We can't even go holiday together. Where I have to buy you sun cream.
Arch, you're not gonna sell merchandise like this, bro.
Nobody's trying to go on holiday with you. No one's trying to even go to the shop with you.
Yeah, you
What are
can't go in the
talking about?
sun, even in your own country, by sun cream.
All right, Arch,
Fuck
calm
holiday.
down.
Fuck holiday.
You're
Fuck
not
holiday.
gonna sell
You
merchandise,
can't stand
brother.
the rays in your own sun, in your own country.
Brother, you're part of the merchant class, innit?
You man
You're
are
part
running
of the...
for
Come
shade
on, man.
as fast as you can.
Brother,
We don't
you're a
know.
salesman.
Listen, we don't know this.
Right. And you lot shit on the beach. And you lot shit on the beach. But what?
Oh,
But what?
louder, man,
You lot
louder,
get
man,
felt
louder.
up by next man.
Why don't
And
you go in your
what?
own country?
And
Why are you
what?
here for?
You lot
What are
like
you
to
here
have
for?
sex with horses. And
Oh,
what?
no. Oh, no.
Yeah, same way I went to
You
have
want me
sex
to
with your mother,
carry on?
innit? She's a
Do
horse,
you need
innit?
me to
Same
carry
way.
on?
Yeah, that's your fault.
Can I just
Now
say
you want to talk.
something, right?
She's
She's
slewing you, bro.
Can I just say something? That over 50% of Irish people were taken from Ireland and sent to all the other colonies as servants. Just putting it out there.
Yeah, we
As
ain't trying to hear all
servants.
that.
What? Chattel slavery or servitude?
No time for that, man. We're not doing all that indentured service. We out of here.
Auntie Jenny, what? Chattel slavery or servitude?
Play that. It's whack.
I would like to watch that
Wiggity,
video
wiggity,
that I
whack.
posted in the chat.
You know what's mad, yeah? Like these lot are the ones that own land. There's certain people in Ireland that owe their names to Irish.
Why are you
Yeah,
so
but
obsessed with Ireland, though? Like, seriously,
Because
what is
you
your
lot are
obsession
real
with Ireland?
confused.
You clearly know all the statistics
You lot
about
are
my
real
people,
confused, though.
how
The
many
same way
people
I
in
cuss
the Irish
Indian. You know how I
diaspora,
cuss Indian?
how many people are
Like,
living
well,
there,
brother, man.
like,
No, Jedi, you heard me cuss all
oh,
these
they
people.
drink this much, they do
Rishi
that much, but
Sunak, all
clearly
these
you're trying
fuckers,
to
bro.
be like us. Do you want to
No,
move
listen.
over there?
No,
You trying to look yourself an
why I
Irish
cussed
woman?
you.
What
I'll
is
answer
it?
why I cussed
Talk
you.
to
I'll
me.
answer why I cussed you. This is why I cussed you. And I cussed the people that are the same
I know
people.
why you cuss me, because you're a
You're
waste
not
man.
talking.
You're a waste man.
Okay,
You're
your
a waste
mother's a
man that's
waste
not
man too.
capable of
Sleeping
having
with
a
that, by the way.
conversation with grown people.
Your mother
So
a
you
waste man
choose
too.
to
Sleeping with your dad.
verbally
And
abuse
you're a waste
people
woman too
instead.
for
Then
sleeping
you
with
want
your
to
baby.
call me a racist and
I'm not
accuse my
being,
ancestors
never
of
being
all
rude.
kind of
Relax.
horrendous crimes,
I
when
can't even
actually
fucking look at the
you're
fuck.
the biggest racist out
You
here.
want to speak?
You
Speak
are
on
a racist. You
Your
are
mother's
a
a
waste
racist. Your
man,
mother
and
was a
you
racist,
need to
guaranteed.
accept that.
I guarantee your mum was racist.
there
I
was an
guarantee.
accusation of horse love in there as
I
well. I was
guarantee you your
interested
mum was
in what was going on there. What was
Shiva,
happening
I
with the
guarantee
horses?
your mum was racist, by the way.
What happened with the horses though? Like,
Well, same thing that happened to
you
your
watch
horses.
you watch horses have sex?
Is this you and your animal thing again?
I don't know. I'm asking him. He said it. I know MJ made the accusation. I don't
You know
know.
what's mad though? You know what's mad though? Yeah? The same brother that's trying to cuss me now.
Oh, you
You don't want to swap notes on that, yeah?
In a few
I don't
days'
know.
time,
I'm asking.
you're gonna be
Do
saying,
do you smoke cigarettes while you watch the horses have sex?
she's using some card, and then you're gonna see something, yeah? Well done.
Do you smoke cigarettes while you do it?
Not like you, bro. I don't watch animal sex and smoke cigarettes.
Okay, but you watch horses have sex in
No, I
Pakistan.
don't. No, I don't.
So what was the horse sex thing? What was that all about?
The only person that watches animals have sex is you. You've said it online.
Yeah, but
You know
what was
what
the
you
horse
said?
sex
Hold
thing
on,
about?
hold on. Do you know what you said online? Bro, when I see
Yeah.
foxes having sex, yeah, I'll go and draw for 10 or 20 Benton gold.
Yeah,
And I spark it. That's you, my brother.
yeah, that's funny
Don't
though.
bring me
But
into your
obviously,
fuckery. Hey,
yeah,
Jeff,
but I'm just
do I
asking.
lie, brother? Jeff,
She
do I
said
lie,
that,
bro?
brother.
On your show, yeah, this fucker said, when I
Yeah.
see animals having sex, I go get a cigarette, I spark it, and I watch it. Yes or no? Is it what fucker said this, yeah?
I wasn't there.
Okay.
But, all right, be a man and admit it, Shifa.
Is that what you're doing, Shifa?
Shifa, you said
Brother,
that your
I'm
own
not gonna
fucking
lie.
mouth on
Listen.
JEDI channel.
I'm straight.
Get
I'm
a
a straight up
cigarette,
character.
spark a
You know me
cigarette, and watch
anyway.
animals having
Look,
sex.
if
That's
I
you.
see,
You said that, pussy. You're
listen, if I
Jamaican.
see two animals
You're
going at it,
Jamaican,
yeah.
brother. Caribbean down the drain.
Listen, if I see two animals in nature going
Brother,
at it,
and you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
spark a cigarette, right?
listen. Hopefully, I've got a pack of cigarettes, and I'm like, and that's when I'm gonna light my cigarette, and I'm
Hey,
gonna sit
somebody
down.
paused on that shit. He said, hopefully I've
See
got one.
what happens, man. I gotta
Because
see
you
what
know,
happens.
Jed, if you never had one, you go to the shop and buy one.
Yeah. What's the problem?
Man said, yeah. I beg you, somebody clip this shit. Because you don't want to cuss me because I'm chatting shit or whatever. This motherfucker want to watch animals having sex. This wanker here. Saying it out of his own mouth.
Yeah, that's mad, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, I don't mind watching an animal have sex. It's an animal, innit? Like,
Your
I've seen a
MJ,
dog have sex.
What should we call the clip?
no
Should we
disrespect,
say?
yeah?
What should we call the clip?
Right?
Should we
You
call
cuss
it
me, I
"Drunk
cuss you,
Muslim
right?
Guy Chat
But
Shit"?
my man just said he likes to watch animals. You have no smoke for it.
Brother, listen, I don't care what your opinion is, but I'm asking you about your behavior now because we know what I do. But what
None
do
of
you
that.
do?
None
What's
of that,
going on in
Andy. None of that,
Pakistan?
bro. None of that. I said none of that. I'm
So if I
Muslim.
look up online right now, I'm not going to find anything to do with, what did you say, MJ? You called him a horse lover.
Yo, Shifa, I'm Muslim, bro.
She called
I'm
you a horse
Muslim, bro.
lover.
I don't have
Don't
nothing.
have that, bro.
But you
Brother,
actually said out your own mouth just now, like, you
yeah?
spark a cigarette to watch foxes having sex.
Yeah, but I don't have sex with the foxes, though.
Somebody say yeah. All right, you say yeah.
Conversation.
If you're having, brother,
So, Arts,
if
do
you're
you want
having
to
sex with
explain to
animals,
him? Do you want to explain to him why you and your people have sex with animals?
wow, you have sex with the animals. Interesting. This is interesting.
You talking about your dad shit, MJ?
No, I was talking about you.
Oh, तेरा अब्बा अपने अब्बे की गल करनी. Who are you talking about?
Excuse me.
Yeah, show me. What? Go.
I don't speak drunk.
What are you referring to? Present the screen. Do something. Don't be a dickhead.
Oh shit! It's real. It's
Don't be a
real. They're
dickhead.
really
Just
doing it.
talking at your ass,
Holy
without wiping
shit!
it with water and just tissue paper.
What was
Sorry,
the
like your
excuse?
own for?
What was the excuse that you gave before? Oh, if there's no woman, it's allowed. We're allowed to do it. If a woman isn't available, we're allowed to have sex with an animal. Isn't that what you said?
No.
Didn't you say you're allowed to have sex with an animal if a woman isn't available?
Yeah, MJ, who gave you a bar of soap though? By the way, tell the truth.
No.
Did you know your queens? You know, all right, Shifa. Did you know?
I bought it in your dad's shop.
Shifa,
I
let me
bought
ask you a
it
question,
in
bro.
your dad's shop.
Shifa,
Now
did you
what?
know, Shifa?
Oh
Yeah,
Lord,
the
have
kings,
mercy.
Yo, Shifa, did you know the queens and the kings of Europe were known for not bathing for months on
She was
end?
otherwise occupied watching.
Whoa,
Shifa, they were known for not
whoa.
bathing
No, I'm
on
not
months
looking
on
at this
end,
ever
yeah?
again.
Until the Arab and
That was
Muslim world gave them what?
have to
Soap,
put you
a
off.
bar of soap.
Oh
We had to
Lord.
invent the soap, yeah, for your queens and kings to wash
Animals
the
and
clothes.
humans don't need to be mixed.
We had to invent
Right,
soap
right.
for you to have
I
one.
know, and thank you. Tell your dad I said thank you for supplying us with the soap in his shop. I appreciate it.
MashaAllah, but you was Gandhi before that, innit? Innit?
They got a whole site. It's called Zoophilia. I said, yo, Pakistani.
The only thing you got happy about is about Conor McGregor. That's it. Nothing else, man. Come out
What
here.
is it?
About what, 1,000 years? Ain't shit come out of there.
Yo, I can't even unsee that, man. I can't unsee that. That's mad, you know, brother. Is that what's going down?
What can't you unsee, bro?
Brother, is that the kind of stuff that's going down in Pakistan?
What is, bro? You're not fucking saying shit. You're just asking me.
Shifa, just flick your eye, man.
you know what's mad, MA, though? He's asking me stuff, right? Without saying what it is.
That was a good one, sir.
Say what it is, and I'll answer it, bro. Like, what kind of shit is that?
Brother, it's horse and human.
Shifa, what did you type in to see?
Shifa, who's doing that, man?
Brother, I just typed in.
No, Shifa, be honest, yeah? You watched the video, right?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what I typed in. Let
Shifa,
me
you're
go back
looking
to
at
the
that right
page.
now. Shifa, I want you to tell me who's doing that. What cast? Who?
Your cast. Yours. Your people. You're doing it.
Too. How about that? Go on.
Bro, you know, we haven't had a proper conversation for about 5 hours, you know.
Is it, MA?
Yeah, it's been a while.
But guess what, MA? I'm fucking entertaining as fuck.
That's because it's impossible to have a conversation with a drunk waste man on the panel.
That's because it's impossible to have a conversation with Leprechaun in the rainbow.
See what I mean? But hold on.
Yeah, I typed in.
Wait. Odds. That's a rainbow in your picture. There's a rainbow in your picture. Why is there a rainbow in your picture?
Hold on.
Why is there a rainbow behind you? Why have you got a rainbow flag? Why are you representing the rainbow now?
Show me a rainbow. Show me a rainbow. Show me a rainbow.
Why are you representing?
Hurry up and show me a rainbow. Show me the rainbow. Go on, bitch. Show me the rainbow.
See all the colors.
Red, I see yellow, I see pink, I see green,
Iris,
I see purple, orange, I see a whole rainbow.
Shame on yourself.
I can see a rainbow. See a rainbow.
Shame on you and your leopard. Exactly. Shame on you, though. Like, you didn't find shit. Bro,
shame on your life. Shame on you as a man. Shame on you as a Muslim. Shame on you as a human being. You're a waste. You're a shame. You bring shame to your people. Waste man.
You even have one man.
Waste man.
I want to stay with you. No. I'm sorry. I hit enough. Sorry. I'm
you done now,
like you know. You come online.
You done now. You done now. You done now.
Many fathers, many baby dads, and all that. Yeah.
You need to go and pour yourself another drink. I mean, sorry. You need to go and open another can.
Now you're single, raising kids.
Don't open another can. Go on. Go get your scrumpy jack. Go on, mate. Go get your scrumpy jack. Pour yourself another drink. Go on.
No, but you're just property of the hood, though, innit? That you live in, right? Am I lying, though? You're property of the hood that you live in, innit? You're just giving that to everyone.
Go and pick up your dog shit from the garden. Go run around after your bun rabbit. Waste man. Do you drive the milk float when you're drunk?
You know what I mean? You
drink drive. You drink drive in the milk float.
You know women that can't find men that care about.
When do you drink whiskey
for life, right?
With that cheap vodka.
I noticed this, bro. Wallahi, Quran. Stuck through like.
You still talking? Waste man. You still talking?
Off-putting.
You still talking? You got this much energy. You got this much energy for the colonizer, yeah? You got this much energy for a woman whose ancestors were allegedly slave owners, yeah? You really want a piece of MJ, innit? You really want a piece of this white woman? You really want to talk to me, innit? You're really enjoying this right now. You sitting there tossing yourself up as we're having this conversation, yeah? That's how much you love the white woman.
You can come near my little Lee, you dumb. You want to dream about my little Lee. You can't come near it. Are you dumb?
Waste, man.
Just like your dad.
You need to stop talking about my dad, you know. He's not interested in men. He ain't like you. He ain't like you. He's not interested in men, you know.
Dad is a colonizing cunt. And his dad's dad is a colonizing cunt. How about that? What
about your people? What about your people? Let's talk about your people now.
Huh? My people never colonized shit.
And Irish people colonized what? Irish people colonized what? Irish people colonized who? Who did Irish people colonize?
Shifa, who
was colonized in the name of Ireland? Answer me this. Who was colonized by the Irish?
Who's Suella Braverman? Hold on, Shifa. Who's Suella Braverman?
Can I read something quickly? Dr. Zakir Naik has spoken on many aspects of Islam and is known for his authoritative viewpoint on all things Islam. He has said some of the most outrageous things going yet. The world hardly notices him. He recently said that the movie Gravity should be condemned because it showed the earth as spherical, not flat. Not long ago, he also stated that a man could have sex with a sheep or goat as a way of dealing with his lust.
Who said that, Shifa?
That's where I got it from, MA. Anyway, that's where I got it from, bro. I can't unsee this, man.
You got it from who?
I'll read it again. There's
I said, who did you get this source from?
Dr. Zakir Naik. What the source? I can post the source, you know.
India man,
I can post the source. Hold on, I'll post the source in it. And if we want to put it up on the screen, it's a lot to read, though. It's a lot to read, bro. But you could have a little.
What, he knows this? Shifa, he told us this before. He told us they are allowed to have sex with animals. If a woman is not available, they are permitted to have sex with animals.
So basically, Shifa, you want to lick her put out and being unjust. That's what you want to do, yeah? Well done. Go ahead.
I just posted the link. Have a look, man. I'm just reading what it said in the link, bro.
So, Shifa, do you know what being just is?
Huh?
Do you know what being just means?
But I don't know anything about sleeping with animals. If it's got anything to do with that,
it makes sense because if his people were farmers, if his people were farmers, then obviously there was around a lot of animals, so it probably just made sense.
Yo, get the fuck out of here, bitch. You motherfuckers have been fucking sheep for thousands of years. Are you dumb?
Yo, brother.
Oh, you see, was that an admission? Did you just admit to me? People getting fucking sheep for thousands of years? Oh my god, I'm done.
Yeah, you lot.
Man just admitted that he's been doing it for thousands.
Have been having your way with
okay, I get you now. You're upset because why my ancestors were off colonizing people, your ancestors were off sheep shagging. I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Yeah, exactly. Ever since the Romans gave birth to your people.
Yeah, that's right, AV. Save the sheep. You may as well move down to Wales. I hear they still do that these days as well.
Yo, Shifa, by the way.
Plenty of sheep down there. Plenty of sheep down there.
On the Yom Al-Qiyamah.
Why don't you move
they're
down
allowed to have sex with goats too.
MJ,
they're allowed to do goats too.
On Yom Al-Qiyamah, be ready to answer your why you were so.
You know what? It's times like this that I'm really glad I'm a vegetarian. You know, you don't know what we have animals out there.
Shifa, just for a bit of put you done this, yeah? Remember?
I'm just, but read the source, brother. Read, look,
and you know what's worse, bro? It's the type of pudding that can't even conceive no more. Go fuck.
Brother, I posted it in the side chat, yeah? Have a look and read it, innit? Like, I'm just reading what it says, innit?
Give you kids no more. You want to be fighting me for pudding?
Brother, I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm just saying.
Pussy can't even give you kids no more. You want to fight me for pussy?
I could read some more. It says essentially this allows the male Muslim to have sex with an animal, bestiality. If a woman is not available, there are a few conditions though. The sheep or goat must be killed afterwards because now it is tainted, and the meat cannot be eaten by the people in the particular village, though it can be sold to a neighboring village.
What? Nah.
Watch this now,
yeah? I'm gonna pull up a source from Nigeria.
Hey.
Let me hear when I'm ready.
Shit, for this way, I need to become vegetarian, you know?
Audio, you're still chatting crap.
Yeah. Listen, brother, read the source because this is funny as hell, but.
Source by who, though, Chef?
I'm not. Read it. It's in it, brother. I'll put it in the chat. Go and look.
Even though you're not sure who is by, dickhead.
Brother, you can open the link in your phone. Look, go into the side chat and open the link.
RSPCA, please. We need to do a welfare check on this dog, and we need to do a welfare check on the rabbit as well.
Why do people keep muting?
Can we have some proof of life for your animals, please?
Can we have some proof of life for your pudding?
Can we have some proof of life that your animals are okay?
How about this, bitch? I don't give a fuck about you. I'll leave. Bye.
You violate. Oh, yeah, run away.
Yeah, that's a bit mad. Too. I'm not gonna lie, this is nuts. I wasn't expecting this to come up.
Wow.
I wasn't expecting all of this. This is a lot. I thought we was having a bit of a laugh about it, really, but it seems like it might be real.
No, I'm deadly serious.
I'm gonna do a bit more investigating because this looks mad. Like, I think I could probably find a better source. Maybe let's have a.
I know what Schiffer's going to be talking about tomorrow.
Yeah, this is crazy. This ain't one I'd watch. I don't want cigarettes for this one. Trust me, that's not something that. Yeah, I'd throw up. I'm gonna vomit. That is crazy.
Yo, I only came back for you, Auntie Jenny. What are you saying?
What?
No, you chill out.
What?
You chill out. No, Auntie Jenny was pressing me for being from Newham in that last time. What are you saying?
Auntie Jenny don't want to speak to you.
Because she was saying she thought something was mad, didn't it? Mad. Guess what, Auntie Jenny?
What?
I'll roll up in the fucking.
And what? And there's 5 million people in Ireland.
You shut your mouth, you dirty.
5 million people in Ireland and 25 million in the diaspora.
Stop talking about your colour.
Yeah.
I've got another link there
in your car, in
that
your
one.
culture. What nothing to do with
Alright,
you.
Your car, and your culture. You sound like a proper Englishman right now.
What are you saying? What was you saying about? What?
Hey,
No, I'm ruining it, bro. Because Auntie Jenny, last time I was I gave a bit of leeway in it. Saying shit about you and this and that. Wagwan, I'm there now. Auntie Jenny, what are you saying? No talk now, yeah? Okay.
That's right. Go back to your little rainbow land.
Go back to your fucking rainbow land, leprechaun land, bitch. About rainbow land. You motherfuckers invented it. Yeah. Page the rainbow and shit. That's you motherfuckers, not me.
You was too busy tasting something else.
And you was too busy
Odds, 1 second, brother. What's a Ayatollah? What's a Ayatollah Khomeini?
Yo, 1 second. Yo, Shifa.
What's a Ayatollah Khomeini?
Shifa, my brother. Watch this,
What's a Ayatollah Khomeini?
Yo, MJ, did any man ever stay with you in their life and you broke up with them? They all break up with
Shut
you?
up, Odds.
Let's say Ayatollah.
You want to break up with
Ayatollah Khomeini. Ayatollah Khomeini. Because you see this right here. Look, it says guidelines for sex with animals can be found in the writings of Ayatollah Khomeini. Now, if I type in Ayatollah Khomeini, he's not going to be Pakistani, is he?
Ayatollah Khomeini is, bro.
That's why he's asking.
Shifa, do you know who Ayatollah Khomeini is, bro?
That's why he's asking.
I don't know, bro. I'm asking you, bro.
I can answer.
Okay, so it's something you know of then. It's something you know of then.
Yo, Odds, have you got any horse in your DNA?
I'm talking to Shifa, bro. I don't know why you fucking interrupting. Shifa, he is Shia, bro. He is in charge of Iran.
Okay. Your point is?
And Iran is what, my brother? Shia,
He's
right?
making these damn pointless points.
Isn't Pakistan the opposite of Shia, bro? We're Sunni. Isn't that the opposite, Shifa?
Brother, look, I don't know what you're talking about right now. Are they Muslim? Are they?
No,
Talk to me, brother. I'm confused. Are they Muslim?
Yo, Shifa, Shia are not Muslim.
Are you a Muslim?
Alhamdulillah.
So, is there a proper way for a Muslim to have sex with animals?
No. I said no. I said no, though. I don't know why you I said no, though. I just said no.
Well, according to Ayatollah Khomeini, you're wrong.
Which is a fucking Shia, you prick.
Huh?
What's
that got to do with anything?
Hold on. Shifa.
Is Shia a Muslim?
Shifa. It's like me bringing a Catholic sauce to a Protestant.
Are they Christian?
No, they're not. They're not even Muslim. Listen,
bro, they are Christian to me. This one sounds Muslim to me, bro.
Are you listening, bro? As a Sunni, I don't class Shias as Muslim, bro. Simple.
When did you get the choice of classing anyone?
When they call to God, yeah, and they ask for an intermediary like Ali, that's when I tell them they're kuf. You understand? Simple. My religion teaches me that.
Okay. So what one are you? Are you Shia or Sunni?
I'm a Sunni, bro. Alhamdulillah.
So if I find the Sunni one, then what? Like, you want to make the same as
you find a leprechaun thing? Let me know, innit?
Well, I don't know what I do. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just typed in, can Muslims have sex with animals? And I
You
found what
ever
I
seen
found
that
in it.
bad boy gangster thing? You see in Jamaica, they
And
have
then
one.
Auntie Jenny found
In
something.
Jamaica, they have one main street, yeah, and under that street they have like a place for the rainwater to, you know, run off and that. I see bare trannies there. Is that you, bro?
Well, that's got nothing to do with the conversation, to be fair, brother. Like, we're talking about can Muslims have sex with animals? And we just discovered that Muslims seem to have some practices that would explain the safe way to have sex
Muslims
with
have
animals.
none. Muslims have
Yeah, the
none.
Muslims do.
Brother,
Yeah, they do.
Muslims have
Brother,
none.
you just confirmed
Brother,
it. You just confirmed it.
brother.
Well, is this part of sex education for you?
Muslims have none.
Hey,
Shia have many. Say that.
And Shia are a Muslim sect, right?
No, they're not.
No, according to
no,
you.
I said no, they're
According
not.
to
I
you.
said no, they're
But
not.
you're
Yeah,
a waste man, so nobody's gonna take your opinion as
Oh, just
anything
like you.
anyway.
You're a waste woman.
What does that mean coming from a waste man like you, though?
But the same way, waste woman like
From
you.
a rainbow waste man like you.
Oh, but from a waste woman like you, though. What's your job? What do you do? Shit.
None of your business. None of
You
your
do fuck
business.
all.
I do
Basically,
a lot
shit,
more
fuck
than
all.
you. I'm
Give
not
us a
sitting
seat.
in my house drinking alcohol all
Hold on.
day. I'm
You
not
do
sitting in my house
Of course
drinking
you are. You're on
alcohol,
the panel every
shouting at
day,
women
you
all
bitch.
day long.
Get out of here. You're on panel every day. Don't chat shit. Don't chat shit. Don't try to lie and
What have
and
you done with
make
your life
yourself.
today?
Don't try to
What
make
have
yourself.
you done with your life today?
More
Tell
than
me
you.
one constructive thing.
More than
Tell me
you.
if you even left your house. Did
I've
you
been to
brush your
work.
teeth?
Hold
Did you
on, bitch.
wash yourself?
To work.
Did you even pray today?
Of course I did. Of course I did.
When?
More than once.
When?
More than once, you bitch.
You liar.
There was a bag of
Did
questions.
you even pray
Ain't
today?
gonna
Of course I prayed to her. What a fucker, man. No, I don't care. What? You ain't gonna stop me, bro.
Trying to say you look dirty, odds.
Yeah, cool, man. She said I look dirty. Like I wanna beat this bitch anyway.
So, are you allowed to play when you to pray when you're under the influence of alcohol?
I ain't under the influence of nothing, bro.
That is the biggest joke I've heard.
Yeah, just like your family ain't under the influence of
Can
nothing.
anyone do a screen share?
MJ?
I just posted another link, and I think it would be interesting to look at
If you got
while
anything against
Arj's
me,
here.
of course that bitch can do a screen share. 100%.
No, Arj, only because Arj, listen, you're
I'm
adamant,
saying,
yeah?
if it's
You're
against
adamant
me,
that.
that bitch will do a screen share. Yeah, yeah.
No, but I'm with you. Listen, I'm with you, yeah. But let's not
show something
keep
to
throwing
her
the
that's
B word around.
Watch
Let's
her do a
behave.
screen share.
Let's behave a
Never
little
in her
bit,
life.
brother.
Never in
Listen,
her life.
I'm just saying to you, I've been looking at a few sources now,
She won't do
and
it.
it seems that there is some Muslim out there
When we
that
tell you that
believes
we saved your
that there
granddad's
is
life, your great-granddad's life about potatoes, sending potatoes. You
all
won't
right,
show
bro,
that.
you're gonna keep talking, aren't you? You're gonna keep talking. I get it. I get your style.
I
I
just
get
talk
your
facts
style.
right here, bro. What can I say? I just talk facts.
Brother, can you read the screen? Do you see what it says at the top of the
I don't
screen
want to
there?
be dickhead.
Can you see the picture of the goat? Can you see what it says by the goat's
Can you see the picture of the cow that used to worship?
Wow. So a man is still considered pure when he releases his lust to a
Can you see
sheep
the
or a
picture of the
goat.
cow?
If there
Why
is no woman
prophet
and
after
there is no
prophet
true lust
after
or
your people
sexual
were chosen,
sin,
Shifan?
then the
Don't do that.
animal becomes tainted and must die. So says the Prophet Muhammad. Wow.
Lot of verses.
Boy, I don't even know what to say. Well, I do actually. Like, how can men do all that and then say they don't eat pork? I don't get it.
What you say, bro? What can you do with it?
This looks nuts,
You can't do it with Islam, right? What was it,
Zilini? You've made me get involved.
There's more there, though. There's more there.
Why are you getting involved, though? Why are you giving your 2 pence, though? Why you not giving your 2 pence? You shut up.
Shush, man. Odds. I'm gonna tell you this once. If you make me
You
get
can't
involved,
grow facial hair, man. Shut up, man.
oh my god, bro.
Yeah, oh my god, what, bro?
If you make me get involved in this, Odds, I
If
swear
you
to
made me
God,
get involved, you
I'm
pushed me, you
getting
got
to take
involved.
over from
You
MJ.
gave your
and
2
shit.
pence. You gave your 2 pence against my religion.
Right, say nothing. I'm gonna build my spliff, cuz, and don't worry, I'll be there. 2 seconds.
Yeah, well done.
2 seconds. I don't know who this dirty cuff thinks he's talking to. Yeah? This guy that ain't gone to the mosque in how long, bro? You get me? Thinks he can chat to me. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? You haram alcoholic drinker. Shut your mouth, man. Yeah? Know your role, bro. Yeah? Out here doing all sorts of
you're a
fuckery,
little
bro, and
pussy, bro.
debauchery, bro.
You know what you man do? You know what you man want to do?
How dare you?
You want to grab up upon this
How dare
dirty
you,
Irish bird pussy little flaps.
No one ain't grabbing nothing because you mentioned my name,
flying,
so I'm gonna have to
Skipper,
smoke you now.
Skipper, the
Like,
bitch
by
is flying.
default, you're gonna have to
Skipper's
get
got a
smoked.
hold of the left flap, and Zarini's got a hold of the right flap, and the bitch is just flying upon the leprechaun down to the end of the
We're all
rainbow.
gonna be quiet and
Y'all
let Art
motherfuckers
speak.
want to be grabbing flaps, yeah? Well done.
God.
Well done. No, it makes you a man, bro. It makes you a man.
Are you done?
No, you're fully a dickhead, bro. You heard what I said to you, bro. That's how I view you after the
You're
way
so
you
drunk right now.
Yeah, just like you, pussy. Yo. You're so
This
dickhead
conversation is just
off a
so
pussy flap that you want to grab a pussy flap.
This
You
guy's
want to
all
grab a
answering
pussy
to
flap,
questions and statements
and
that you
fly
don't
up
want
to
even
the
fucking say.
sunset. Huh? Dickhead.
Like, suck your mum internally, fam, yeah? That's first and foremost, cuz.
Brother, you're going to go back into your mum internally.
Secondly,
you're going to go back inside your mum internally.
Secondly, yeah? You see when
And
you
you're going to feed off her. Keep
you
it
can
in,
sort
pussy.
your
Keep it
life
in,
out,
pussy.
cuz, yeah?
You know when you see
You
me in
can
real
sort
life,
your
pussy,
life out, cuz, and
never
stop
in your life
drinking
will you chat to
alcohol
me like this.
on street corners.
Bro, suck your mother, man.
Yeah?
Pussy.
Cuz, you keep talking, man. Yeah, thank you, MJ, cuz I was about to do that anyway. Get me? So like I said, you see when you can start drinking on street corners, cuz, you get me? You can actually get your life together, cuz. You know what I'm trying to say? And actually do something other than working as a milkman part-time. No disrespect to milkmen. But like level up in it. Yeah? Until you can better them circumstances, big man, don't chat to me, cuz. You get me? Because you can't even fucking look my way, bro. Pause. Yeah? Fucking degenerate alcoholic, bro. Just wants to argue with people and just disrupt conversation every time he jumps on panel. Like, stop it, man. Stop it, bro. Yeah? You're not respected. No one looks at you. You're not respected. No one looks at you with any sort of...
Nobody cares. Who are you, fam?
Shush, man. Shush,
Make me in real life. You can't, innit?
Brother, you ran from Emmanuel.
Brother.
You ran
You
from...
can't,
Hold on,
innit? You fucking can't.
Let me just deal with this.
You fucking can't.
This guy ran from Emmanuel Pool. Yeah? Let's just bear that in mind for a second. He ran from Squaremouth. Yeah? And he thinks he can talk to anybody else. Yeah? He ran from a man, Rubai, that had white secretions around the side of his mouth, cuz. Yeah? That was walking down the streets looking for you, bro. Like, you were shook, nowhere to be seen. Making up excuses like you did today, bro. Yeah? You're just a drunk alcoholic full of excuses, cuz. That's all you are. When you look in the mirror, that's all you see. And you know it. This is why it angers you when you jump on the panel when you do this shit. Yeah? Because deep down, pause, cuz you know what your life is really like, fam. And this is the thing. And I tell people this all the time. You can lie to everyone else, cuz, but you can't lie to yourself, bro. Yeah? When you're by yourself and you're with your own little thoughts, cuz, and you got to look yourself in the mirror, cuz, the piece of shit that you are, cuz, radiates. Yeah? And this is the thing. This is apparent to everybody else all the time. You get me? Yeah? All the time. So again, like I said, bro, you get me? I'm not even out here trying to disrespect you, cuz I'm just telling you about your life, innit? But I'll be real, fam. Know yourself, cuz, innit? Yeah? Have some manners and respect for people, cuz. Stop drinking alcohol. And when you do drink alcohol, bro, control your buzz, bro. Don't let your buzz control you, man. Like, no one likes that person. So, yeah, man, dig at yourself. Let me just...
But you see what he said, yeah? He tried to say that it's not Muslims that have these ideas. It's not a Muslim thing. It's only a Sunni thing, right? That's what he said, right? Just to be clear on that point, clear. So is a Hanafi, is that the same as a Sunni? Just wanted to ask.
You know, to be quite honest, I don't even know about the whole religious thing, because I just go by country on it. You get me? Yeah. So I'm saying, rather, like we've seen cases of people from that region doing certain things and acting a certain way. You get me? Like, it just is what it is, bro. There ain't everyone. You get me? But when you want to start getting super defensive about it, because like that's when it starts. It's just like relax, man. Relax, man. You know what I mean? Especially when you start trying to look,
bro.
You trying to look for trouble.
Jamaicans fucking chickens, bro. It's on the internet.
Go on. Share the link. We'll put it on the screen.
Yeah, I never knew you was a zoologist like this, man.
And bestiologist.
Now I mentioned your country, I'm a zoologist, right?
Yeah, but brother, look, what I'm saying to you is, yeah, You said it was just Sunnis. Hanifis ain't Sunnis, are they?
I know for a fact. You know where I'm coming from, cuz. I never dissed you like that, right? You know
I never dissed you. Are you a Hanafi?
No, I never
Are
said
you a
anything, cuz.
Hanafi?
I'm not even putting on you shit. But I'm trying to make you know something, yeah? Zelini, when I back up this dumb MJ, and when I like, yeah, bro, I get it, man. She moderates your channels. I get all that, bro. Don't fuck with me, though. Simple. I'll be real. I don't give a fuck.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna fight a girl?
What am I gonna do? What, bro? When you see me in real life, you know where I go, bro.
You're not gonna do shit, man. Come on, man. Relax.
My brother, any man that chats to me the way you do online in real life, you get slapped, bro. Simple.
Brother,
Simple.
real talk, yeah. In real life, you're not clapping
You
shit,
chat to
bro.
me the way you do online.
Brother, in real life, yeah. Brother, in real life, if you ever saw a man in real life, you're gonna be talking different for one. For two, brother. In real life, shit can turn ugly real quick. We all know this, bro. So let's not take it there. Let's just keep it online.
You're
Let's keep it
acting like
online.
man are shook, you know.
Brother, you're not shook. You're silly. You're silly. You're not shook. You're silly.
I'm only
You're
scared of my
silly.
creator. Simple, bro. I don't give a fuck
Brother,
about
you know that. Listen, you know that fear is a key
Anyway, let's move
component
on
of
from this
this.
telephone tough guy, broadband bad man talk.
Yeah, go on, man. Let's move on, man.
I know
Alright,
niggas
brother.
like him only have tools. Yeah, I get it, bro. They shook up, man.
Brother, no one wants to fight you, man. Relax.
I know niggas like him have to use tools. I know, bro. You know this.
He doesn't want to fight a man. He just wants to hit a woman. That's all.
No one wants to fight you, man. Just relax. It's not that kind of party, bro. We're having a chat. This is a chat show.
Listen, MJ.
So Shifa, did you see that I ran into your mate the other day?
I don't
Which
want to
one?
talk to you, MJ. That's how much I rate you, bitch.
Who, the Michael Jackson geezer?
Yeah.
Your Auntie Jenny.
No.
Park, I'm there now,
He
innit?
sent you a
That guy's
message.
like Sunny. Really?
Station, I'm there now, innit?
Man trying to offer it on each other. We do it.
Excuse me. What? Excuse me. What conversation?
Bad girl.
What conversation do you want to have with me?
What was you saying the other day, Auntie Jenny, though?
What conversation? You tell me.
What was you saying the other day, Auntie Jenny? Last time I spoke to you about.
What was I saying?
You were saying that I still have people that can touch you. That's what you said.
I said what?
Yeah, that's what you said.
I said what? Repeat that. Sorry.
You fucking heard me, and I said I'm here now in Upper Park Station.
It's all right. Watch your mouth when you're talking to me. I am not swearing at. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. I am not swearing at you. So can you please not swear when you're talking to me?
You know,
Simple.
Pearly, go suck up with da.
Hey, Arj.
I'm actually in real life, not like in another continent.
You're disrespecting I'm not disrespecting you. One time
I will happily punch you in your face for Auntie Jenny.
Right? I have not disrespected you. Once I've been on this panel, right? And all you've done so far is swear at me. Swear at me. Is that how a man talks to a woman? I have not sworn at you.
Look at pussy you're muting me.
I have not sworn at you.
Look at this pussy you're muting me.
I have not sworn at you.
Touching the key, mother. It's not me, bro. Mothers, it's not me.
Right? I have not sworn at you.
Yeah.
So why are you swearing while you're talking to me? You came on to ask me a question. I was in the background. I didn't say anything. Right? You're the one that put yourself forward. You're on here talking rubbish, right? And I came on after it all calmed down, and all I said was, can everybody tell me where they come from, what today is to them, bank holiday? But you decided to go and make it all about yourself. And then after you made it all about yourself, and everybody's told you what they thought about you, got nothing else to do but come and try and disrespect me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come better than that. Do not do it. It's not a good look. And I am not that woman. I am not that woman. It is not a good look. If you want to ask me something, ask me something. I'll answer you. Do not swear when you're talking to me. Simple. Simple.
Last time I spoke to you, you see what you said to me, yeah?
What did I say?
I'm telling you. You said to me, I can still get you touched. That's what you said. And I'm
You
telling
can though, because I will punch you in your face.
Calm down, man. Calm down. I'm talking to her, bruv, yeah?
Listen, you're talking to me.
Auntie Jenny,
right?
I'm
That's when you were going on like you were running about. Right? Are you the same one? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Are you the same one that was going on about East Ham and about Forest Gate? Are you the same one that was going on about East Ham and Forest Gate? Is it still you? Is it him? Is it him?
Same fucking.
Yeah, it's him.
I'm done. He's an idiot.
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah, get him, Auntie Jenny, man.
The one that you could never touch in your life. Trust me.
It's all right. I'll punch him in the face. You just do the
How old are
talking.
you, child? Excuse me, child. How old are you? How old are you? Just want to know out of curiosity. How old are you?
Old enough for you to tell me not to
No,
call
no,
me
no, no,
auntie.
no. How old are you? Because I
Old
bet you I
enough for
can
you
name
to tell me not to call
somebody in
me
your manner
auntie.
that you know, according to your age. That's the kind of woman that I am. So how old
You're
are you, son?
crusty, man. You're reaching
How
pension age,
old
man.
are
Go
you,
put some
son?
Vaseline on or something.
How
Chill out.
old are you, son?
Did you hear what I said? You're
How
crusty,
old are
reaching
you,
pension age.
son?
Go put some
How
Vaseline on.
old are you, son?
Old enough for you
How
for not
old
to.
are you, child?
No,
Come
Shifa,
on.
I see that still.
Because you're not acting like a man, so you must be a child. So I can only talk to you according to how you're behaving. Child, please talk to me. How old are you, son?
I'm not a child.
Well, you're acting like one. You're behaving like one. How old are you?
Okay, I'm not a child.
How old are you, Mr. I.O. Newham? Is that
He's
you?
about
I never
37.
said I
He's
own
about
it. I never said
37,
I
aren't you,
own
Jen?
it.
Come on.
I
He's
never said I
37.
own it. I
He's
said
About
37.
that.
I never
Yeah,
If
said
he's
he's
I
about
about
own
that.
it. I said
37, he's
bitches
the
like
same age as
you
my
can't
son.
touch
You can
me
get
in my
slapped.
ends.
Trust
That's
me.
what I
Not
said,
your
50,
ends.
yeah?
Not your
No,
ends.
my
Because
fucking
your
ends.
ends was my manner before you were
You
even
ain't living
born.
in no
Remember that
fucking ends ain't
child.
about your manner.
Remember
You
that
used to
child.
suck on a white man's dick
Remember
to
that
be your manner,
child.
brother. You dumb, bro.
Remember
You
that
kicked them
child.
out. You sucked their dick.
Remember
We
that
kicked them out
child.
to
You
Dagenham.
can't disrespect me.
Remember
You're
that.
only
The
disrespecting
patties
yourself.
kicked them out to
You are
Dagenham.
making
You
yourself
used
look
to suck their
stupid and
dick.
ignorant. Why don't you know that? You've got a bigger woman than
Know
you.
about yourself,
You're the
bro.
same age as my
Know
son,
about
and listen to
yourself,
how
bro.
you're
You suck
talking.
bare
Do
white dicks,
better.
man. Get
Do
them out.
better. And you're a parent at home. Come on. You're at home. Come on.
He did.
Yes,
It's
dear.
because he's online. In real life, he's not this guy in it. In real life, he's a
Listen,
teddy
right?
bear. He's
In
a
real
puppy
life,
dog, man. He's
Auntie
a
Jenny
puppy.
suck
Let
bare white
puppy
dicks.
dog I talk right now. Let make him talk. Don't worry about him. Cause really, I will punch you in your face if it gets to it. Like you want to take it to that
Don't you
greaseball,
go,
like
Shifa. Don't
you
you
want to
go.
take it
You
to that level. I will punch you in your face
You
for
know
Auntie
what you
Jenny,
for that?
and
Yo,
I'll
Shifa,
let
you
you
have
know.
to do it for the
Listen, this is
rounders
for
back
Auntie
when you
Jenny.
see
Bow!
you ain't
I'll knock
fucking
you
punching
clean
me
out,
up,
But there's
bro.
lots
and
of
then I'll
people
wake
that
you
Hey,
up.
don't
Shifa,
do that.
you ain't punching me up because you have to reach for the rounders back. Tread me.
Brother, I would knock you
Yes.
clean out for Auntie Jenny. Straight
With
up
the
and down.
rounders
Just
back.
being honest. You couldn't
All right,
disrespect
let's do it. Let's do it.
no
Let's do
one
it.
in
You
my
ready?
community like
All right,
that.
Shifa, you ready?
None of
Let's
the
do it.
elders. If
What's
you
your road
disrespect
name, young
any
man?
elder,
What's your road name?
any
When we
What's
elder
your
in my
road name?
community, I'll knock you out, cuz.
what
What's
you say,
your road
Puppy?
name? If you're that, give me your road name.
Green Street.
Give me your. See, now you're making it up now.
Sorry, Auntie Jenny. I think
I'm
it's
making it up
sorry,
now. So that's how I
sorry,
know you don't live
shush,
in the
Arj,
end.
man. Just one
That's how I
second.
know you don't live in
Sorry,
the end.
Auntie. I think
Yes,
I think
sir.
it, I think it, I think it goes by younger curry milk. If I'm not.
We say
All right,
curry
they
milk.
call me Younger Curry, you know.
They say
Take us out. Take us out.
curry milk is still giving trouble.
I tell you,
Bro.
Rick, take us out.
Curry milk is triggered.
Bro, it's been triggered all
Yeah, but
day,
Arj,
bro.
we don't want to
Nah,
punch
but
you
Rick,
up, man. We want to have
same
a
way this woman
conversation,
treated you
bro.
the other day.
Stop taking it there.
You see me, Rick?
No
She
one
was
wants
trying
to
to
go
catch
there
you the
with
other
you,
day.
man.
Now you got to defend her.
But I could punch you up, but I don't want to. I'm just trying to
You
be
Rick,
friendly and
bro,
saying,
not you,
bro,
Shifa. I'm talking to Rick,
I know
not
about
you,
pipe
Shifa.
down. You don't have to be rude to
Shifa,
Auntie
this
Jenny
same
like that.
woman that
You don't have to
you're
be rude
defending
to
now,
MJ like that,
she was
brother.
telling you
Listen,
the other day that I spoke to her. You know what she said
man,
to me?
them are talking now, innit? Just
Yo, can I
relax,
chill
bro.
out?
Look,
I'm a man, innit, bro? Dickhead.
pipe your
Yo,
chest
Rick.
a bit
She was
down,
telling
though,
me
bro.
the other day, the last time I spoke to this woman,
Don't
yeah,
talk
you
so
crushed your
aggressive.
woman. You crushed your woman that used to work as a bus driver in
You know what
Barking
makes you look
Depot.
more neaky and
Crushed
stupid?
your woman that used to work as a...
You know what makes you look more neaky and stupid?
Crushed your...
When everyone's trying to, when everyone's talking to you calm, cuz you're
Now,
there running your mouth like a hyper madman.
now one...
You just look like an idiot, bro. Relax, bro.
Maybe
Yeah,
you look like an idiot in real life, though.
Relax, bruv.
You
You
can't, though,
couldn't
innit?
beef squarms,
But you
bruv.
can't,
Stop
though, innit?
talking,
Nobody
bruv.
can, though, innit? Stop that stuff, man.
Emmanuel Paul,
None of you men
Ruby.
are willing to put yourself on the line to make me look stupid. Stop it, bro. Stop
bro,
talking
Sorry,
shit online,
AV,
innit?
what do you say, AV?
None of you men have the tate.
I said,
Stop it.
how you doing? How you doing, guys?
Big up,
People,
dead, big up, man.
how's it going?
No
How's
one's
it
doing
going?
it.
How's it going?
Listen,
Yo, all the earring, go on mute mute for a second, bro. Let everyone else talk for a minute. Just relax. All the hearing.
Man, been telling you all that I've been telling you for the past 3 hours, my man. Go phone your brother, cousin, man, and calm down, man. Why are you so angry? What's wrong?
So Rick, have I said anything about it?
Yo, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about me, bro?
You're talking shit to Auntie Jenny. You're talking
right. So she's your auntie now.
So
now she's your auntie, yeah?
It's different. When men talk shit,
her name's Auntie Jenny. Can't you see it on the screen? Brother, her name is Auntie Jenny. Are you drunk?
I don't give a fuck.
Read the screen, brother.
I don't care about pearly things. I don't care about money. I don't care about views, innit?
You're one of them. You're one of them men, right? You just showed your true colours. You have just showed your true colours, right? From the time you mentioned that podcast, you're one of them people. You are a simp. You are a simp.
What are you saying?
Go play with yourself. You're a simp. Go play with yourself.
What's up,
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Yo, Rick, she
You're an
said to
idiot.
me, she
What
from the
you're
ends, yeah?
mentioning,
Rick.
you're an idiot.
Yo, Rick, he says she's from the ends, yeah?
What's that got to
I
do
said
with
her the
me?
name
Just
of a
dirty
road.
bitch. You're an
You know what
idiot.
she said to me?
Big
Rick,
man.
Rick, guess what she said to me? You made that road. That's how I know you're not from the ends. You're from Barking and Dagenham. You're not from
He don't know
Newham.
how to insult people.
Yeah?
He's just
You're
done it.
from Barking and Dagenham. You're not from Newham.
Big man. No one cares
I
about
know
that.
where the fuck
Listen,
you are.
man. Calm down, man.
Yeah, Jenny?
No one. Calm down,
Ever
bro. Why
talk to
you?
me like that ever
Cause
in your life again about
what,
my ends,
bro?
bro?
Why you like this, fam? Cause why you like this, fam?
Alcohol, man. The alcohol, man. It's not him. Listen, she don't have no sway in fucking Newham, bro.
Bro, what's wrong with you, bro? Big
Brother, you're
man.
soft.
Bro.
No, brother. The last time
No one don't care about Newham like that, cuz.
the last time
Brother,
she
you need to understand, bruv. You see when people say stuff like that, bruv, yeah?
Oh,
bruv, all she needs to have, bruv, is a relative that's of a certain age, bruv, yeah? That's not advocating.
That is why I asked him his age. That is why I asked him his age.
Nobody needs to look for nobody. Nobody needs to find out nothing about nobody.
But you ain't gonna get
Hold on. Hey, yo. 1 second. Hey, 1 second. 1 second. Hey, Barry, you look like a whole ass granddad, fam. Look at you, bro. You old looking nigga, fam. Look at you. Old ass. Look at you, fam. Look at you, bro. Look at you.
Switch your camera on, Rick. Rick, switch your camera on.
Don't have that one.
Rich, you old ass looking nigga.
Rick, switch your camera on.
MJ, I don't love you no more. My love for you have died. You've hurt my heart.
Switch your camera on.
I'm not switching no cameras. Hey, Bon, look at you. I'm sitting in the dark anyway. Hey, Bon, wait. Hey, Bon, you looking like a old ass granddad. Hey, boy, hey, what's wrong with you? Hey, Bon, bring yours, man.
Why you don't do that to him, man? You made him
Don't have that, man. Don't have that.
You're a hater, Rick. You know you're a hater, Rick. Don't hate, man. The ladies love it, Rick. You know that.
Bring your whole ass back here.
Rick's too shy to put his camera on. Rick, why are you so shy?
I don't know. I live on cameras. What you know about? I'm not shy for
What
no
are you
camera.
talking about? You've never switched your camera on the panel.
I have actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I must have missed that one.
I think I was telling someone off one time about something. But you saying that, MJ, I miss the sound of your voice, you know.
Oh, really?
The sound of your voice.
Straight
line. What is Rick short for anyway? What's that short for, bro?
Rickston.
Rick is short for Ricardo.
Ricardo.
Yeah.
Okay, like avocado.
Cause you know so messed up, yeah. I used to have a cause no cap, yeah.
Short for Ricky?
No cap here, no homo, yeah. I used to have a girl that actually used to call me avocado, you know.
Why?
I don't know. She just did, fam. She just did. I don't care. What is that bother me? A girl calling me avocado. She'll call me Ricardo if she's pissed off about something, but she's all right. She was all right, girl, until she fucked up.
What you saying? She was enjoying that Ricardo, brother, yeah?
Because fire for your talking.
Big up Halle B. Halle B says Rikishi.
Oh, that's that wrestling guy, isn't it? Oh, stuff.
Yeah, don't have that, man. That's a disrespect. Yo.
It's Barn Rich, come back though, man. What's wrong with you? Just going away, lad.
Pause.
MJ, babe yourself up.
I didn't want to be petty, MJ. I didn't want to be petty. Yeah.
It has to be said. It has to be said.
1 second. Let me ask you, man, a question real quick, yeah, because I was really thinking about this. You, man, played this video, yeah, and it blew my mind. It blew my mind. Like, I was really thinking about it for a long time, and I thought, like, what if, like Rick, what if you got a girl pregnant, yeah, or you thought you got a girl pregnant, and you know you raised a youth for 10 years or whatever now, yeah, like, would you really just walk out if you find out it's not your youth?
Because so
because you said this, I remember this.
I'll shift it. So cool. So this is not from me. This is honestly my mom here. My mother got this whole thing like the day you bring a baby home and say it's yours, I'm swabbing it. And that's no cap.
Hey, your mom's gangster, you know.
Fully. Oh, I don't think I will get to the 10-year point. I mean, personally, I'll probably swab the kid myself anyway. Cause it's a dangerous world out here, bro. You know, it's dangerous out here.
Yeah, now these days it is.
Man, shut up, man. No one is talking to you, man.
And I'll say this. I'll say this shit for look. If you didn't swab the baby after 10 years, I don't want to know. I don't want to know the baby's mind after 10 years.
Oh, you sound like Mario. I don't want to know. Hey.
How do you even find out after 10 years? Like, what happens for you to want to test that baby after 10 years?
That's what I'm saying. It's a bit deep, bro. Well, you see when you say it like that, bro. It's deep like that, though. He's right.
But
shift.
Man. Yo, Rick, one second. It might not be a test like that. Like, for instance, there might be something wrong with the child here, and now they have to check like the parents because I don't know, same blood or whatever. You get me? It's not always we're going for a paternity test. That's how we found out.
Just to mention, wouldn't marriage eliminate that option like of happening?
No.
That's why marriage has got.
No.
Let me finish. That you notice that you argue sometimes that marriage don't really have the value of its paper, right? But that is kind of like it's an act of that is what it is. It's an act of declaration.
It doesn't stop people from cheating.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is it would prove a dedication from the start, from the people.
The intention of a dedication.
It's like an intention of dedication. Yeah.
Bruv, it's not the same as a DNA test.
But it's
all. No, what I'm trying to say is,
I understand what you're saying.
If you bond it from the start, then that's less likely to happen because there's some kind of commitment from the start. That's what it's about, really. You know what I mean? It's a promise, like.
No.
It's like a promise, isn't it? A promise, isn't it? Yeah.
Bro, I'll give you a prime example. Yeah.
Everyone, I'm gonna be live in 1 hour hosting 2 strippers on my.
Yeah, cool, whatever. Yeah. Listen, I'll give you an example. Yeah. There's 3 options. There's 3 children. Sorry. Yeah. You got the first child, which was the one when they first fell in love or whatever. You get me? You got the second child, bro. You get me? Which was 3-4 years later. Then you've got the last child, which is like 8 years later, bro. The second and third child undoubtedly could be somebody else's. And I'm not saying that to say the woman's like nothing like that, but if I've been with someone for a prolonged period of time, bro, or not me, but someone's been in a relationship, bro, and they're married, that doesn't mean that they can't cheat out, or a woman can't cheat outside of the relationship and get pregnant and hide it.
No, it's not. It's not. It doesn't mean that, but it's less likely to happen.
That happens. No.
No. I mean, like it's like a commitment. You kind of like you're agreeing to put yourself into that deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
somebody doesn't care about it. What does it matter, bro?
Yeah. So it could be that way as well. But you know, we're from different cultures. We like got arranged marriage as well, so we got a different perspective. But with this
love marriage,
this country, it's got like a love marriage situation.
You love marriage, right? You decide to get married with somebody, right? And they decide to cheat on you. Like that piece of paper, or whatever you did. It
could happen. It could happen. Yeah.
Do you know what as well? Yeah, like sorry, AV. Yeah, did you see when you said like you're from different cultures, whatever? Like
we got the arranged marriage aspect as well, so we kind of got it.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. But also, shut up, man.
Carry on.
Bro, also in some listen, I swear to God, you know what, bro? Like,
just carry on, make your point.
Just hold the meds for a second. Yeah, in some cultures, bro, they don't check for stuff like that, bro. So even if stuff like that was going on, bro, they would never know. It's only when the child will be 30, and like I said, they may go for a blood test or an accidental test, so they've got to confirm DNA or cross-check DNA that you realize, hold on a second, this child's not really mine. That goes for all faiths, bro. Yeah, I know some like to think that it doesn't in theirs, bro, but it happens across the board, my brother.
Yeah. No, it happens across the board. Anyone who wants to cheat, it could happen in any place. You know what I mean?
But brother, this is why I posed the question. If you got to think about it like this, right? And I kind of get where Born Rich is arriving with his conversation from as well, in the sense of like you built a bond with a person, innit? Like you see, like your son as a man, yeah. So, as far as I'm concerned, got a time together, innit? Like he's gonna grow up, he's gonna depend on you. You know, you're gonna take him. That guy was gay, but yeah, you're gonna do all of these things with this child. Yeah, then the child, child gets to 15, 16, you know, he's just about to go to college or whatever, then all of a sudden this news hits you. That's gonna go nuts. Who is the? Why do you? Who's saying this, man?
That timing was on point.
That's gonna be nuts, bro. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna break your heart. It's gonna be hard to tell that little boy that he calls you dad that I'm not your dad no more. It's gonna be difficult to do that, bro. Let's be honest.
Hold on. So Shifter, you saying that? Yeah. So you know, like NBA young boy, innit? One of his little son, yeah, is it Terrell or whatever his name is? Yeah, the girl wanted more child support, so in America they had to get them tested, innit? And when they got the baby tested, it wasn't his youth, but he still the youth was only 4 at the time, but he's like, you know what, yeah, he's been my youth for 4 years, still, it's my son, and he just kept the youth as his son, still taking care of the youth. But I don't know, man, it's a bit crazy because, bro, these things happen a lot more than than come to light, innit? There's this old Jamaican guy. He said, like, how comes you ain't got a kid in it? Everyone can have a kid in it because a woman just get pregnant and tell you the kid's yours and you believe it.
See,
I hear you, bro.
You see, even the whole paternity test thing, yeah, like we need to really look in the grand scheme of things. That's less than like how much decades old? You get me? Like think about even in the 60s and 70s. You know how much people got brothers and sisters that are their half brothers and sisters if they really want to check it. Like people are out there wondering why 2 of the 7 kids look totally different to the rest of them.
And sometimes you just don't want to know. No one wanted to know, innit? You don't want to even ask them kind of questions, man. But you might have had a feeling.
Because anyway, to answer your question, I think if you had 16 years of being a parent to someone, I don't think you're gonna stop being a parent to them, I suppose, because that's gonna be they're gonna see you as a parent. They're gonna see you as a parent, I think. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know how you're gonna. You are a parent because the one that brought them up is the parent, really. You know what I mean? So you are the parent, literally.
I think what you're saying, I think it even transcends to things like if you're like. If you're like I think it transcends. Like if you're like a stepdad or something or stepmom, yeah, and you're around that child from young and you help grow that child and you know you change their nappies, you did all of these things for them. They look up to you a certain way. They call out to you in the night. You're gonna feel connected, man.
Yeah, but so you've been the father to that child basically. And that's what they're gonna see you as.
I think
that's gonna get you, man. It's gonna get you, man.
I think the question is here: would you still remain with a woman after finding that out? That should really be the question. If you're with this woman and you find this out, you still gonna remain with this woman?
Well, that's gonna be the real question, isn't it? Like,
that's a real question. Like, you gonna remain with a woman?
I don't know. I don't know. If you're asking me personally,
yeah.
What do you mean you don't know, bro? The woman's lied to you. Oh, sorry. Let me not answer for something.
I'm just being honest. Like, if we're gonna be serious about having this conversation, let's just be honest. No one can really know because you're not there. You know what you would like to think you would do, and I know what I'd like to think I would do. But that's not really reality. That's not really reality, bro. That's not reality. In reality, yeah, it hurts, it burns. But like I said, let's say like, all right, you've been with this person for 20 years. Yeah, bam.
I think it would. Sorry to interrupt. I think it would be dependent upon her telling you or you found out.
No. Either
if
way.
She told you. It is either way, but it makes a difference. I think it would be hurtful if you found out. Then it'd probably be over. But if she told you, that might count for some.
Sympathetic is going on around
there. What are you talking
about?
Bro?
Sympathy. That's what's going on.
Cause man, you know what? A shifter, yeah. A man them, yeah.
Hello, Shiva.
Into Jamaica, we get out of here.
You're wicked, you know, MJ. You're evil. This is pure evil. God.
Kind of holiday to you and hurt my feelings, making me cry and shit.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell AV was talking about there, but I'm listen, bro.
I can't remember now. What was I saying? I was saying
find out by
what I was. I think the question was.
Hold on, bro.
What was the question?
Hold on, bro.
You get me? Whatever it may be, bro. At the end of the day, like she's lied to you for 20.
Yeah, bro. That's
all that matters.
Let me talk to Zellini. No, Zellini. Let me give you a scenario. What is kind of got my brain ticking over and thinking that some people might be in these type of situations. Yeah. Now I know I know there's certain men out here that work like dog, innit? And certain men that work like dog, they don't care where they put it, innit? Now, let's say, for instance, you're just digging out a girl, whatever, you're doing your thing, and, you know, you and her are doing a thing, yeah? And then she finds out she's pregnant. She thinks it's you, but she might be doing a thing with a couple other people, but you're doing a thing with whoever you're doing it with as well, innit? Then, you know what, she thinks it's yours, you think it's yours, because, you know, you had that, you know, period of time together. You feel like you fit into the time period.
No,
I don't know, bro.
Okay,
that's partly your fault, innit? Partly your fault, innit?
Wait, because if
To find yourself in that situation, that's how I'm looking at it, bro. It's partly your fault.
Hold on. If that's the case, and I'm doing something with a woman,
Yeah, go on.
that I feel is not exclusive like that, bro. Yeah, bro. At the best, bro. Yeah, you get me. I'm going to be using a condom, bro. You get me. Worse, sorry. At the worst, I'm going to be using a Jimmy. Yeah, I don't have nothing over you. I can't tell you who you should or who should not be linking at that point. So if you did decide to do that of your own free will, I can't risk that. You get me? I can't rely on you being, you get me, whatever. I've got to make sure I protect myself. So in that instance, we wouldn't really have that situation.
Okay, so cool. In that scenario, yeah. So cool. This is why in that scenario, this is the step that I would take in it, because if as what Celine just said, no, if man is banging her without a condom and they up it, and she tell me she's pregnant and it sort of makes sense in it, I won't know until the youth come out in it. So if it means that I got to buy everything before this youth come out, look out for the girl until this youth come out, I will do it in it. But you better believe the moment that youth come out, I'm swabbing that youth, and if it's not mine, she just on her own.
So you do know that you can get the test done now when they're pregnant.
While they're pregnant, you can get that.
But let's be honest here, MJ. Yeah, what woman is gonna agree to that?
None of them would agree if you ask for it.
A woman with nothing to hide would agree to it.
You'd agree. And Rick, one more thing, Rick. Let me throw you a curveball quickly. Pause. What I was gonna say to you is, imagine this then, imagine. You know, you're a yardie, innit? And I know yardies, you like to take a man's girl, innit? So imagine you take with someone's girl, yeah? And then the week where you take her away, she just done with him, now she's there with you, innit? And she gets pregnant same time. So everything fits into the time period perfectly, innit? It's all in the same week, innit? So she ain't necessarily going to know, is she? And then you find out 20 years later. That's your fault, then, partly, innit?
I take something Friday to, you know, that. Lord, crap.
Well, I wouldn't fault. Because you love tech the man, girl. You love tech with it.
Something for Friday, dog.
Yeah, you got too much takeaway, guys. That's what it is. I realize that's how certain people probably end up in them situations. Because you see me, Rick. I'm not a tech man's girl type of man. I'm not really. You see, if it's a man's girl, I don't even want to look on that. Like once I find out that say, you know, she have a man or she's even dealing with a man, to me, you know, that's a rotten apple. Now you're done for, innit? Like you gotta stay where you're there.
I got a rule. I got a rule in it. Anything longer than 6 months, I will leave it alone. Anything under 6 months, nah. If the girl has been with my man longer than 6 months, yeah, cool. Less than 6 months, you're fair game, bro. Fair game, bro.
Less than 6 months, she's fair game. But then that's what I'm trying to say is you can't type of man we're called the problem.
Leave the next man's woman alone. How about that? Get a woman of your own.
Yeah, that's how they end up in these mixed up MJ.
MJ, you just break my heart, so just leave me alone,
innit?
You don't have a heart to be broken.
That's not.
You gave your heart to the British Army.
That's not.
Should I say you gave your heart to a corporal? Mad thing.
That's not a nice thing to say, boy. I haven't got a heart. Wow, that's not very nice, MJ. Feelings are.
You gave it to the Queen.
I miss Victoria, I do. Or Vicky.
See?
Vicky.
My heart broke when she died.
Big man, when was the last time Queen Victoria was the Queen, bro?
I know, I was thinking this.
The other day, bro.
But how old are you again?
Today was Lizzie.
Yeah, that wasn't Victoria.
Yeah, how old are you again, bro?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm still lying about your age, guys. I'll say it.
Where you from again, homie?
You talk about the Queen Mom.
Oh, Vicky. No. But nah. I rather a queen than a king, though. So that's just me. That's what I stand on that.
Fire burn them dirty king, blaze up them dirty king, fire burn them king.
Where do you man find these bollocks
Yeah,
from?
he weren't saying that when I saw him on Saturday, bro. In these credits, you weren't saying that because it's loud.
What you
Who you weren't saying that? Shakara.
You get me? You weren't saying none of that. 'Cause
Oh, no, man. Shakara. You need to sing that in Croydon for real. He needs to sing that in Croydon Central with the big Tannoy speakers, man. I dare him.
So take that crap to Deptford, bro. Yeah, that's where you need to go with that.
Nah, man, he needs to bring them big speakers out there and sing that in Croydon, bro.
Jump on a DLR, bro. Yeah,
Brother, he can sing that right outside the next in Croydon and flipping Primark and them thing there. You get me? See two guys walking past and wink at them.
If he performed that in Deptford, bro, you get me? That would bring a lot to your area still. I ain't gonna like it.
Brother, if you perform that in Deptford, you might get boxed on the side of his head.
No, you don't want to do this. We had this last time.
Move out of the market. What are you?
The area is a shithole, cuz. It's a rat haven. Yeah.
Brother, what you're talking about? Pause. I'll take the rat any day. I'll take the fire rat any day.
No, I'm laughing. No, I'm laughing. The man said the rat's a skateboarding through your heads, fam. Oh my god, bro.
Hey Rick.
You know,
hey Rick.
Wait, go on, bro.
Where you from again, Ken?
I'm from Islington, bro. What are you gonna say?
You're from Islington. You're from them upmarket home of what is it? What do they call it again? Home? No, is it Metro? That's it. Metro sexual. Them Metro zone. You're from the Metro sexual areas, yes? The Metro. Metropolitan.
Listen, Mr. Potter.
I'm gonna start calling you Mr. Metro. Now I know you're from there. You're Mr. Metro around here. I don't know what you're dealing with. Yeah, you probably all read the Metro. We got South London Press. You got the Metro, Kaz. What are you dealing with, Kaz?
I don't read no newspaper. What is this? 1965. I get my.
Look, let me read.
I get my.
You can't read, brother. You can't read.
I get my news from YouTube and TikTok, mate. Time for bro. I don't know what's going on in the world until something is planning. I don't know what's going on. I don't watch TV, bro.
Brother, you're from Neapolitan Central or whatever the Metropolitan, whatever the hell they call it.
Okay, Mr. Patois. It's fine, bro.
Bad.
Brother, it's not patois, it's patois. I don't know who taught you this. Who taught you that way of talking?
Well, you speak patois.
I said, what? You would have taught
No, that's your thing, brother.
You speak patois. Yeah?
No, I just don't speak Yardi.
You speak patois. It's different.
No, I just don't speak. I don't speak rough, coarse Yardi. I don't speak them type of languages there. I speak Jamaican. Do you understand?
Okay, Mr. Patois.
He's trying to call you a nigger, bro.
Jamaican.
Yeah. When I fix up on a life, just change yourself, change your dirty ways.
Because I don't know what you ran away earlier on, but the conversation got too much for you to run away.
Hey, got you there, Shiffer. Got you there.
Because you go in that phone when your cousin in yard. Jeffrey, can you believe they're saying that I don't speak patois?
Brother, listen, look. At least I got a girl, and I get cooked dinners every night. I don't sit here talking about no one can't cook food for me, and then I end up in the takeaway eating McDonald's and then stripping this there. Brother,
I don't go to
you move sideways, brother. Sideways, you move. You need to move straight. That way, you need to straighten out. Pause.
What does that have to do with patois, fam?
Yo, odds.
Yo.
You messaged me on Insta.
Yeah, I did, bro. I did.
Is that you asking for roids?
He's gonna get him upset now,
bro. For the training session on
Thursday. Trying to do roids so he can live free.
No, for the four. The
play.
3 I do like nothing.
Alright, check this. Yeah, I hear you.
I see you do the 3 and I think.
This waste man's here again.
Jeds, I think you had the 3 and the 2 half plates or something.
No, it was 4, bro.
Wait, hold on, I can't hear you, man. Say that again, bro.
I was saying, I think I see one of your videos.